At $9.99, didn't we? Goes a bit nice with Peridot, doesn't it?
Doesn't that? I love Peridot, you know.
I love Peridot.
So many lovely,
yeah,
so many colours.
Now, today's the 29th of August, if I'm not mistaken. So if you type into your basket as you check out AUG10, AUG10, you'll get 10% off the price that we're about to put on the screen. And that's on Spinel as well, by the way. Spinel or Peridot for your birthstone. Okay, $11.99. It'll be sapphires next month, won't it? On Wednesday. It'll be sapphires. Yeah, on sapphires on Wednesday. I hope I've got some sapphires scheduled for Wednesday the 1st. Jake. Oh, Jake's had them all, has he? Yeah, Jake's got them on Thursday. Oh, Jake, he don't miss a trick, does he? Oh, Jake. $8.99. Whoopee doodah. That's under £10. Yeah, might be today. WGPO 98. Why are you wiggling me your sunstones? Are you saying do the earrings like your sunstone earring, she?
Yeah, because I need that.
Give it right. Oh, I'm not doing that.
No,
I'm busting me back. Not yet.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, everybody. Sheila and I decided we couldn't stretch that far without body injury, and I'm not doing that for nobody. So little balls of little limes. I love Peridot. Is if you feel remotely down,
it's a proper
happy booster, isn't it?
It's got that.
It's got that
spring in your step, if you like, you know, because of the colour.
Springs in your step.
Yes. Did I say that? Step in your... Yes.
Oh, I like that.
That's right, yeah.
Spring in your step. What a spring, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, spring
Was it
in
used to
your
have a pogo stick back in the day?
I wore some new trainers yesterday. Gosh, did I walk quick.
Oh, really? Can't it make a difference though if you have that?
They do.
I tell you what.
They
Less
do.
impact on your bones as well.
The shops.
They are shock absorbers, aren't they? You know. Anyway, don't know how we got onto that from Peridot. It was a little bit of a tenuous link, but there you go. Thank you, darling. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Why not? Oh, these are brill. These are brill. I tell you what, the quality of the fluorite's starting to turn me on to fluorite. And I'm not personally a massive fan of fluorite, I'll be honest, I'm not. But since we had that Argentinian fluorite, do you remember? And our fluorite just seems to be, it's like each strand's trying to outdo the other one in quality.
And it flew right out.
Sheila!
I thought that was
really quick for you.
Oh, thanks.
It's all right.
How'd it was there, wasn't it? Oh, I'm really chuffed about that.
I'm chuffed for you.
There you go. We've got names for every gemstone nearly now, haven't we, really? Or rather alternative. Oh, yes.
I see what I mean, though.
Oh, that is special.
Got to be a top 3 strand of fluorite.
That is really special, yeah.
Wow.
It really, really is.
I'd love to see that fully ombre.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really do.
Gosh, that is something else. It's ombreed in sections, but you could ombre that light to dark even more, couldn't you? Or dark to light.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, that is superb.
We never used to get that, did we?
No, that is an amazing price tag.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I think we should try with that? Should we try the Peridot?
Yes, yes.
Don't know, what do you reckon? Shall we?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, yes. Fantastic, man. Good lad. I don't know whether this is going to work. You might go, no.
Well, that's it. You just have to try these things,
I think it will.
I think it should do. Oh, yes.
Oh, actually.
Yes.
Oh, actually.
I've got a pair of sort of flowered trousers.
Yeah.
And a top that's in that colour of Peridot.
Wow.
That would look...
Wouldn't that look great?
Yeah, absolutely. I must wear it to work one of the days.
Yeah, do that,
see what I mean with Peridot.
Was it a fiver?
No.
Oh, don't say it like that. Oh, can I just mean... No. That's because it's probably the only item of clothing that Sheila that actually isn't a fiver. Honestly, the amount of times, that's not a fiver. It's a fiver.
Yeah, these.
You're waggling the shoes at me now. All your boots are not fiver. That's all you ever get out of Sheila. Oh, I like that. £5, you know. It's You have to take me shopping, woman.
And this one.
They're cracking. Don't you? Is your shirt £5 as well? It's really nice. Anyway, sorry. just to basically telling that Sheila's clothes are about £5.
Oh, that's your ruler gone.
Oh no, it's my ruler gone. Don't worry, it's a ruler of truth. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Right, what did you say, darling? Shall we do a star buy? Shall we? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll get on with it. Star buy. I'm not going to be able to pick these all up at once. I'm going to have to show you them individually. Is that all right? Because we've only gone and got a whole strand of Morganite. No, nothing else. Whole strand of 6mm round Morganite. I'd be putting those with the turquoise or the Burmese jade necklace. The, say Burmese jade, the snow, the moss in snow. Also, not only do you get a full 6mm strand of Morganite, you're going to get a full 6mm strand of great blue colour aquamarine.
Oh, look at that. I love that colour.
Isn't it spot on?
That's your really baby blue, isn't it?
And,
really,
and the
really
smoothness,
gorgeous.
the consistency, the colour matching, epic strand.
That
It
is
is,
really,
isn't it, your
really,
birthstone, darling?
I really, really love that.
That is a proper textbook, as aquamarine should be.
Wow.
And then, shall we mix them all up? Yeah? So just remember, you've got a lot of aquamarine, a lot of Morganite. And then we're going to give you more aquamarine, more Morganite, and your golden beryls in a multi-beryl strand in your 6mm rounds.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it lush? So, Morganite. In fact, I might go inside for Morganite and outside for aquamarines, I think. Or should we go like that? What do you think? We're going to give you 6mm rounds of Morganite, aquamarine and beryl for £19.99. That's £6.65 a strand, if I'm not incorrect. £6.65 a strand. Wow. Well done, Tom. That's brilliant. I am right, aren't I? £6.65. £6.65 for aquamarine, that good. £6.65 for Morganite, that good. £6.65 for multicolour beryls. What an extraordinary deal. £19.99. We're only a few minutes away from an under £5 showcase as well.
Oh my goodness.
Under £5 showcase at 4 o'clock. There is an exception to the under £5 though, isn't there? Yeah, we're doing a very special manager special in the day cheeky bundle, but other than that, everything else is going under £5. And the return of the macrame board, the small one, the travel one. Do you know what that's really good for as well? If you're really hot, yes, it's a great fan. Just thought I'd tell you. Anyway, so Morganite £6.65. Did I mention? Aquamarine full strand £6. You do get all three for £19.99. Hello, James. How's my lovely James in Greater London? See, James used to call me his bestie and I haven't spoken to him for ages. Anne's trying to get 3. Sabine's got 3. I don't blame you, girls. Kelly's in, Claire's in, JewelleryMaker's in. Hello, Gary of Gloucestershire. I'd love to be from somewhere that started with a Z, like Zena from Zambia. It is good, isn't it? Sheila from Solihull.
Oh, right.
Solihull.
Solihull.
Solihull. As Michael tells me often, I don't say Solihull correctly. Tom from Tamworth.
Tamworth.
Mike from Minehead. Bruce from Birmingham. Michael from Monmouthshire. Just think it sounds good, doesn't it? I'd like to be in a shire. I'd like to be part of a shire. Makes me think, you think of a hobbit, don't
I'm
you?
Warwickshire.
I know you are, darling.
You
Very
West Midlands, darling.
Wait, I know, Midlands, yes. You're Warwickshire as well, are you? Yeah. Anyway, 1999, we digress. Hello, Steve in Bedfordshire. That's when I say where I'm going when I go to bed. I'm off to Bedfordshire. Do you do that, Steve? If you live in Bedfordshire, do you do that as well? Oh, no, you can't, 'cause you're already in Bedfordshire, aren't you? Oh, yeah, that doesn't work for you, does it, Steve? Sorry, love. That was Bridget, wasn't it? Bridget Jones. She did that in the movie. I'm off to Bedfordshire. And it stuck with me, and I do it every time I go to bed now. It's very annoying for people. So then, I can't, you know, I mean, really? Morganite and Aquamarine, full strands. I'd pay $19.99 for either one of them. Full strand of Morganite. Rare Morganite, Tom. You've looked after us there, darling. You really have. There's still quite a few in baskets, though. Now, Jennifer's just bought with our call centre. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire's just bought with our call centre. Jewellery Maker in Conway's just bought from our call centre. Steve's doing it himself on the app. So is Gary on the web. Are you an app or a web? Or a phone?
I'm a bit of everything.
You are, aren't you? Bit of it. Ah, Sheila's been making with the lovely Labradorite. Julie said, these are free if you have spent 80 quid. Oh, do you know what a really good point there? She's doing my job for me. If you spend £80, you get 20 quid off with the weekend treat code, one per customer. You get all that for free. If you did that, didn't you? If you spend 80 quid today and you put your weekend treat, you can have that in for free. That's a very good point, Julie. Thank you, Julie. You're a very lovely girl. In Somerset. Oh, cider from Somerset. Tell you what, while you check out the rest of those, in fact, Somerset, Susie's just come in. That was spooky. Hey? Right, we're going to load our final hour. Now, in the final hour, everything's going under £5 apart from this cheeky extra manager special, this bundle that we're doing, right, because it's really good. What's up? Oh, okay, all right. So do please join us after the break for our final last 60 minutes of Jewellery Maker. Enjoy bagging those bargains under £5 and then that sneaky deal, that special Sunday saver for you. And we'll see you after the break.
Good morning! How are we all? I hope you're as excited as I am for today's show. Oh my goodness me! It seems like about 2 months ago. Was it about 2 months ago? 2 months ago, I approached this gorgeous lady to my right, Debbie Kershaw, everybody. Debbie Kershaw's here. Hello, my beautiful.
Hello, good morning.
Yes. So I approached, Natalia might not know this story, but after a show that we'd done together, and I went, what's the possibility?
You did.
And you'd both been on a night out. That's what it was. I saw the photos of you two.
Yes.
And I was like, right, I'm going to have a word with our fabulous Debbie and see if we can make today happen.
And
Fast
we did.
forward 2 months, it's happening.
It's happening, and it's really exciting today.
So exciting. I mean, it's the show is completely and utterly jam-packed.
Yeah.
We have and I need to reiterate this because I've had lots of messages in the build-up of today.
Right.
It is a one-off show with
One-off.
Natalia
One-off.
and yourself, like
Yeah.
the perfect duo. It's
The
no
dynamic
surprise.
duo.
It's no surprise that you two are such great friends because
Yeah, we're very similar in a lot of ways, and you know, like we've got a load of kits to sort of complement all the things
Yeah.
that we're bringing today. And I had 12 kits.
I know.
That Elle put together,
I
which
know.
were absolutely amazing. Yeah, and so I'm so thrilled to bits. Just didn't know where to start. So there's loads today.
Yeah, apologies for completely. I did
loved
say
it.
in the message I'm going to flood you. I did say that, and that's exactly what we have done. So yes, the ideas, the kits, the product is all going to be very much sort of built around.
Yes.
Um,
Crystal healing and wellness and
Wellness, yeah.
mindfulness.
Yeah.
So basically anything that makes you feel better works for me.
Oh gosh, I mean that in itself, you know, whether you fully understand crystal healing, or you don't, maybe it's something that you haven't yet looked into. it is ultimately mindfulness, which is huge, and I think particularly on the back of the pandemic, you know, we've all become very aware of it, and I know certainly there's a lot more attention paid to you know, our well-being, etc. So it's absolutely perfect on the back of, you know, everything the world's been through, and I know also the pandemic has been a massive inspiration to some of two of Natalia's goodies launches.
Yeah.
So let's show you these. Now they're coming up. Natalia's joining us at 9 o'clock. For those of you that haven't met Natalia, let me just give you a quick background, and I will obviously let her do this. Yeah, aren't they beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So you've got 2 books coming your way, and you also have your crystal grids, which Natalia's going to talk through. There are also workshops being launched today with Natalia, and also
Oracle cards.
Oh yes, the Oracle of Wisdoms. I was looking for those book here, and they come with your cards just here. So they're amazing. I mean, we've all had a little sneaky peek, haven't we, guys, this morning when Natalia sort of arrived. So yeah, we've got those coming up as well. So. And because Natalia was saying in her brief sort of recording to you, saying that this was happening, she was saying, you know, creativity. Have you ever? How often do we actually say, oh gosh, I've got no mojo. I've lost all my creativity and inspiration. So this is going to help you with that and building confidence and all those kind of things.
Yeah, and I think I get asked a lot, what do I do when I lose my mojo? Everybody loses it. I lost mine for 2 years once, you know, and I didn't make jewellery for 2 years.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'd had a bereavement and things had happened, and I'd finished one big job and I was between, but I just needed that break. But I could have done with something that not making jewellery for the sake of it, but made me feel good. So like when I worked with all these kits, because it's things that I love and I believe in, it made me happy to do it. Mm-hmm. So I sat there doing it, I got the next one, you know, the product. So making jewellery, being creative, makes you happy. I think that's why we all do it, regardless of what you believe in. So what you can do with these products is you can take inspiration, especially from the Oracle cards. I've got a set of these, and you can take inspiration from them. And Natalia will talk to you more about it when we actually do them. But you can take inspiration from these cards. Colour.
Yeah, shape. What the meaning of the jewellery. You know me, I'm all about jewellery telling a story. Mm-hmm. So the same sort of thing. You can use these products for that. Yeah, absolutely. So, just to give you that guidance.
Give you that boost. And actually, I never thought of that colour combination or that shape. So it can help you in quite a practical way.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think you've said, you know, whether you are fully understanding or whether it's not something you necessarily believe in, it's still absolutely going to apply to you today, because it's about, you know, it's about creativity ultimately, and that's what the whole theme of today's show is all about: creativity and wellness. So she's coming at 9 o'clock. That you've got some amazing jewellery with our fantastic Debbie as well, who, by the way, you did spec those kits, so this is fantastic. So you said about the products that you believe in, that you love, they are all from, yes, I did the whole building, but you did the inspiration. Okay, let's get this show underway, shall we? You know it's viewers' choice, you know it's going to be fast and furious, and we start this amazing Monday with an early bird. Oh, it's an early bird with a difference. Every single item on within this hour is locked and loaded. You can pre-order it. Your star buys may well be going lower. And how about if I told you that this is going to an all-time low? And as we are talking about creativity and wellness and things like that, have you ever been in a situation where you're making a piece of jewellery, you haven't got anything to hand, you're scratching around for your tools, you can't find it? That's not helping your creativity and flow, is it? So keeping organised, having your workstation an area organised is definitely a positive. Now this is going to an all-time low, I hear Liam say. It has always been at £19.99. Pretty amazing. So, I mean, Debbie, I'm not the most organised person in some ways. In some ways I am, but in some ways I'm absolutely not. I wish my jewellery making hobby was organised like this. Maybe I need to make a mental note and get involved.
It makes all the difference. And I've started to do lives and things from my home, from my studio, and it was a mess. So I totally redid it. So like all the silver wires in one drawer, all the silver findings. I tell you what, for time, it makes all the difference. Yeah. So I've got 3 of these. and I have them next to me. So then I can just reach over and get the tool I want. Because how much time do us jewellery makers spend looking for the tool that we want or the findings that we need?
Yeah.
And you just take a day to organise, get some things like this that make your life easier.
Yeah.
And then you will just, and also, you know when you're in that whole creative zone and then you're like, I can't find my pliers, or is that just me?
No, totally not. No, that's me as well.
So I want to just reach for my pliers and stay in that like creative headspace.
In the flow.
In
that flow. Now, these tools aren't included. These are actually for display purposes. You get basically this, and again on the photograph you can see, it's super easy to construct as well.
Yeah.
So you don't need to have a degree in flat pack to actually do this. So look, the wire that we do here at Jewellery Maker, and also your threading materials, literally breeze on there, and you can just feed it off without actually having that chaos that sometimes occurs when with wire, etc. Now, there is only how many? 130. They are back in stock by very popular demand. Add it to your baskets. We want to start this morning as we mean to go on. It's going to a brand new low. It's always been on your screens at $19.99. Also, come and text in. Let's have a thoroughly interactive morning, shall we? Have you got any questions you'd like to put to Natalia? Maybe you just want to say hello. Maybe you want to talk to our lovely Debbie. I mean, that's what it's all about. It's friends reunited.
Yay.
Reunited. So we're going to have a wonderful morning. This is going to an all-time low. But again, I need to see you on those phone lines. There's 130 of them available. Every single time I've brought this tool to air, it has always been an on-screen sellout, and I don't think this is going to be any different at all. If you want to multi-buy, I think that's really sensible, because let's be honest, most of us have got more tools than what's on here.
I've got 3 of these. I could do with another 2 if I'm honest.
Yeah, because it's there all just laid out for you then.
Yeah.
And even if you don't actually have a workspace as such, you know, you can just literally pull it out when you're actually working, when you're creating. It's still going to keep everything in order. Are you ready? Only ever been £19.99 for the first time ever. And possibly the only time. It may well go back to, in fact it probably will, to $19.99. Yeah, that's a big reduction, isn't it?
Oh, I need those.
Yeah, I hope there's enough of them to go around then.
That is so good.
It is good, isn't
And
it?
do you know, you can have your essential threading pack on that front pole there, so that you can just reach over and just pull some off and snip it. Honestly, it's amazing. It's just so, it saves your time, it saves your sanity looking for things. I've never known it. That's so good, $13.99.
Never been at that price before. Never been at that price. Hello to you, Nikki, saying hi. My hubby is doing a crystal healing course, so this is perfection.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, he's working today, so I'm shopping for him. Oh, perfect. That's amazing. I'd like to have that kind of mutual vested interest with my husband. Loads of you actually have this in your baskets. Do check them out if you want to get multiples, especially. It's never been at that price tag. Yeah, absolutely incredible. And also, you mentioned about sort of keeping your sanity and, you know, keeping your flow, etc. It's also probably, in the long run, it's probably going to save you money, because you're not wasting wire, because it's all sort of ricocheted off the spool.
And it gets all tangled up in the drawer, and you're trying to, oh no.
Yeah. And it's not scratching or anything like that, so it's probably going to save you money in the long run. There was 130 of these, previously $19.99, first time ever at $13.99. I don't even know if we can buy them at that price, I'm not entirely sure. Half the stock has gone. Liam says, do you know what you're going to need to go with this? What, Liam? Wire?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you definitely are going to need wire. Oh, actually, it's a massive bundle of wire, and this is kind of on the you know, on the back of the fact that today the kits you're going to be introduced. We're not meant to be bundling wire. It's not meant. It's a no-no. However, that's what we say today. Special show. Bundle of the #1 most popular colour of wire historically. So in our 11 years of broadcasting, the silver-plated wire is the most popular. So let me just run through what you have here, all your essential gauges. So you have 10 metres of your 1 mil, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your, another 10 metres of your 0.8, and 10 metres of your 0.4. So you have your essential gauges here.
Absolutely. So if you want to make your ring mounts, you can do, because you've got like the 1 mil, so you've got your structure there, 0.8 as well, very good for earring wires, and if you want to like coil your wire, and then you've got your 0.4 wire, which of course we know is brilliant for wrapping, for joining things. So you've got everything you need there.
Everything that you need, and it will
a good
fit
plan.
absolutely on your beadle-on spool and tool rack. I love that in itself. Spool and tool.
Spool and
that
tool.
spool and tool rack. £9.99 for the 40 metres. Again, essentials, aren't they? Even you don't even have to be a fully established wire worker to need your wire. Don't forget as well, it is the last weekend. It's Bank Holiday Monday. Oh yes, I always forget about Bank Holiday Mondays. Always pass me by because they don't really apply to us here at Jewellery Maker. But you are getting additional savings as well. So if you spend £40, you'll get £10 off. If you spend £80, you get £20 off. Use this code. I know, it gets better and better and better.
That's very
today.
generous. So I was just thinking, if you bought that wire spool holder and the wire for somebody for a present,
Yeah.
hint hint, if my husband's watching, and you put the wire on and you give that as a present, imagine opening that. I'd be over the moon with that, would you?
Absolutely, because that's the potential of what you can make out of, you know, that volume of wire. Goodness. Well, I tell you what, let's add to that then.
Okay.
Because there's nothing stopping you putting these. You don't have to put your tools on the back. You can put your wire on the back if you want. Now, coming up at past, we have got the most amazing ruby strand as well to bring you. Oh, sexy, Liam says. They are beautiful. And they're Burmese. You know, you've got less than 10 years of mining Burmese ruby. So yeah, get it whilst you can. Now, the perfect addition, especially on your spool and tool, like I said, they would both fit. You don't have to use the tools on the back run if you wish. It can absolutely be your colours of your wire. So right now we're bringing you the gold colour, and that also is silver plated. So let's not forget that they are precious metal plated as well. Gosh, there's going to be a lot of this throughout the course of today. Do you remember when? Do you remember when there was this? Do you remember when there was that? Do you remember when a spool of wire would pretty much say your 0.6 would be the price that's on your screens? Do you remember, ladies? It would be around that price, wouldn't it, for one of those spools? Now you're getting all of that. All of that.
That's
40 metres. Check out your baskets. Well done, well done, well done. Request for what, sorry? Number 24 for Gillian. Okay. Oh, beautiful, Gillian. These are lovely. And they're going to complement so many of the strands that we've got coming up today. Amazing Mukai. We've got beautiful Chakra colours to bring you as well. Awesome kit. Good morning. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry. Morning. Morning, beautiful people. Saying, happy bank holiday, can you show 24? I certainly can. Here it is. So your wonderful shell pearl, the joys of shell pearl is that you can reconstitute it into the ideal shape. You know, it would be highly unusual, very expensive, if these were cultured pearls to actually have that hexagonal exterior. So kind of like tubes, but then with an added sense of luxury. At £10, this is your viewer's choice savings. So again, do check them out. Have I got a limited quantity of them? Limited. Check out those baskets. Request for number 18. No problem, no problem. Oh, this is lovely, Liam. Gorgeous Labradorite, but wait until you see the performance from this Labradorite strand. And again, if you ever think that 2mm gemstones, you know, can be, they're so petite maybe that they're not going to, you know, hold their own. This will show you, make you think otherwise. 2mm faceted. Look at that cashmere silver, and then it's not coated as many people would actually imagine. It's not. That's the magic, the internal layering within the gemstones composition that brings you this absolutely beautiful phenomena that is labradescence. 5 carats, you're getting £1.99. Now, Liam, I know you said it in my ear, but seriously, what on earth is that? £1.99. Goodness me, we've got people getting quantities of 5s and 4s. Amazing. Essex, Sandra, Jacqueline, you're there as well. Congratulations. They go beautifully with lots of the aura quartz that we've got coming up, Debbie.
Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous. I love these little faceted. Like, you never used to be able, I know I will say this, but you never used to be able to get them this small.
No.
And I like to use them in my seed bead designs instead of crystals, like actual gemstones.
Yeah.
So it's really lovely that you can... £1.99. Sorry,
I know.
I've just seen them.
No, Debbie's just had that moment like me. I was like, hang on a minute. People's getting 5s, I don't blame you.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I would definitely get 5 or 6 of those to use in my seed beads.
Yeah, lovely. Hello, Laureen, say number 16. No problem. Let's do that now. Oh, one of my absolute favourite varieties, of course. in your faceted cubes. This is also called sargonetic quartz, and basically it's the tiny bit like rutile or golden rutile or black rutile. It's actually the patterns inside, the rutilations inside that give it its overall beauty. It's not a red gemstone. In actual fact, it's the beautiful patterns inside that give you this lovely, literally strawberry beauty. Remember, you've only got 45 minutes to make your confirmations because this is viewer's choice. Also goes by the term sargonetic quartz. That's what your gemologist would actually refer to it as. It's completely and utterly natural. Please do be mindful. There is, when you have something that is as rare as strawberry quartz, because red is a very seldom seen colour in this gemstone family, it opens itself up to sort of imitations. There's nothing wrong with that as long as they do actually mention it. This is genuine rarity, beautiful patterning within, $9.99 only in your faceted cubes. Yeah, we love cubes. There's so much that you can do with cubes. I think they've got that almost quite a modern twist to sort of a usual round. Check out your baskets. I can see you all there, but a limited quantity of these, completely natural as well, so maybe worthwhile getting hold of your certificate of authenticity on this one as well. Under £10. I'm fairly sure I did strawberry quartz in the show in a star buy not so long ago, and was that this price tag? I don't know. I don't think it doesn't quite sit right for me in terms of the rarity of the gemstone and a single figure price. It's on the verge of selling out because there's tons of you there. Request for number 15. Beautiful tourmaline coming your way. Oh, no, we have not called this blue, have we? Surely we've called it indicolite because it's got that teal colour. Listen, I'm not a gemologist, but I know that one of the rarest colours of tourmaline has a teal, and when it's completely natural, like this, that's how I would describe it. Indicolite, I tell you what though, it's in your favour, because if it was labelled indicolite, one of the 3 rarest varieties of tourmaline in the world, it absolutely would not be labelled at $9.99, or it shouldn't be anyway. Natural, look at that beautiful blue.
And one of my favourite colours is teal.
Yeah.
So teal gemstones for me, just absolutely stunning. Oh, look at that, it's beautiful.
These would just be, I'd turn these into something like this, Debbie, just literally little stretchy bracelets.
Me too. Because
Something
I'd want to
really
look at
simple.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, something really, really simple. A couple of your spaces dotted in between on my Yukis. Ultra simple. It's completely natural. Anybody that is a collector or a connoisseur will know the rarity of blue tourmaline. All right, blue tourmaline indicolite, whichever way you want to rephrase it. But it's one of the rarest colours to actually occur in nature, not just in your gemstones, but actually in your nature. You know, teal. Think about other gemstones that you see in this colour. There's very few that haven't undergone a treatment process. Morning, Barbara. Morning, sunshine. Looking good. Who's that directed at?
That's definitely you.
I don't know. It could also be Liam. I don't know. Is it? I'm not quite sure, but
I think it is
we'll
Liam.
all say morning. Morning back. Dorothy would like to see number 13. Beautiful abalone here, Dorothy. Oh, it's amazing. And I actually spoke to you the other day about this, Liam, didn't I? Just saying, where's all our abalone? We haven't had any for ages. I remember doing hours, showcases of this beautiful gemstone. Full of amazing, amazing iridescence. $12.99. You have this wonderful chromatic shift of colour in this beautiful gemstone. And it's much like your pearls. It's actually harvested in the same way. It's what we call an organic gemstone. It's only ever actually been on your screens once. This is a reorder, did you say? Oh, it's last of stock, I see. So, final opportunity to get hold of this. Look at that. Abalone is one of those gemstones that you immediately recognise as from the sea, don't you?
Are these drilled? I've not seen these before. Wow, they're amazing.
They've only been on your screens once.
They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
I love abalone.
And that is solid abalone
Put that
too.
with the teal strand.
Yes. Shall I do that?
Oh, yes,
Let's
please.
do that. Have I just literally seen into your dreams right now?
You
Deb?
have. I would so put these two together. I think, wow.
Oh,
Not
yes.
wrong. Oh, look at that.
That is beautiful. You could absolutely just alternate them, couldn't you? Keep it ultra simple. You've had the wire earlier on create something really gorgeously structural.
And it would just be... Sorry.
No, carry on.
Just getting too excited. I just think that combination would just speak for itself. You don't have to do anything complicated. Just put a couple of those in between. I mean, look, isn't it gorgeous?
Really beautiful. Abalone tubes at $12.99. Abalone, again, I had this conversation where I was saying abalone, it was always around £15, £20 upwards.
Yeah.
because of the rarity of it. I mean, it is, like I said, it's a mollusk which basically creates this beautiful gemstone. Yeah, very expensive normally. Moving on to what, sorry? Number 27, request for number 27. Oh, lovely. Last of stock shell pearls. Now, this would look amazing with, well, all of the strands I've brought you so far. These are so incredibly metallic. Now, that is less than what one strand should be. So then how about I bring you 2 strands at $6.99. 8 millimeters in their size. Look how beautiful. Look at how incredibly beautiful these are. Last of stock, so you are paying less than you would do for the 1 strand, but you're actually getting the 2 of them during your viewer's choice. There are tons of you there. Is there quantity, Liam? 15. Oh, so that's a no. Alison, Helen, well done. Tina, Pamela, hello to you. Maker, hello to you. Julie, hello to Susan. If you haven't yet dialed through, there is still opportunities, but you do need to be quite quick about this one as well. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Keep dialing through. Let's do number 20, Liam says. Oh, 25, sorry. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Liam, am I meant to have loads? All of these? It's a huge bundle. So I would use them separately, personally. But one of my favourite strands of beryl, times 2. Oh no, sorry, they are different, but look. One's a matte finish. One's a faceted rondelle, and then you have your beautiful rhyolite. Now, I wouldn't necessarily use these together. I'm not saying that's absolutely what you have to do. But I think you've got the beautiful pastel palettes of your multicoloured beryl here, and then you have your gorgeous rhyolite. $12.99 only. I mean, you would happily pay that for your gorgeous beryls, wouldn't you? And then use your rhyolite maybe in your malas and those kind of pieces of jewellery. $12.99 only. 0800 644 655. You know what to do. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, but you need to be quite quick during your viewer's choice as well. Amazing. Okay, moving on to beautiful fancy jasper. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Here we go. So these are your 10 millimeter rounds. $6.99 only, 265 carats, and these natural colours. I mean, gemstones that you could, many of the techniques that we're going to be discussing today, Debbie, would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, because you've got that classic round shape. I really like the earthy tones of this because I think it's quite neutral. So rather than going black or white, you're still quite neutral with this. I did make a mala with a slightly smaller strand of the fancy jasper, and it was so pretty. And I wear it much more than I thought I would because it goes with pretty much everything. And I think, you know, when you've got a 10 millimeter round, it's such a useful shape. If you've not made jewellery before and you're using your round, you know, you can simply macrame that together. You could use any of your cord. You can also use, like we've just done the wire bundle, so even if you did some like coiling gizmo, it's $6.99, Liam. Are you sure? I like this hour. Oh, he said I have to pay $12.99. I don't think that's quite right, is it? But I think, you know, if you're... Hold on, do you get 2 of these? 2 strands for $6.99. Wow, that's amazing. And I just love the way that it just really looks like you've picked it out of the earth, doesn't it? Like Mother Nature's treasure. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm just going to have a look at them in real life. Again, you've got those, again, you know, those totally natural colours, like the greens, and there's even some, I can find some teal. There's only 10 left, so if you've got these in your basket, you do not want to miss out. You want to check these out. If you don't know how the basket works, you know, when it goes in your basket, it's actually not yours. You have to check it out. So if somebody else wants it and it's in your basket, they can nick it. They can nick it out. That's happened to me. So if you really got your heart set on it, you really do need to check out. I think 2 strands. Are these 38 centimetre strands? They are, look. Lovely long strands. I love those. I think they're beautiful and completely natural. So there's no dyeing process or anything on these. It really does look like you've just dug these out of the earth. These are the sorts of gemstones that I absolutely love. And they go with my top.
Oh.
Bonus!
Oh, Deb, what a champion job you just did then. I'm so sorry. I just literally had to dash out the studio. Okay. Oh, goodness me, but I'm okay now. I just need to stand up and get a bit of fresh air. All of a sudden I came over all funny then, and I couldn't quite breathe. But I think it's the excitement of today. I think that's what it is. Stood up, fresh air. I'm all good now. I'm all good. Okay, let's get cracking again. Sorry, Liam. I'm so sorry.
Let me pass these back to you so you don't lose them.
Let's put that there. I'm back in the room now.
Back in the room, you're right.
Look, it's like nothing ever happened. Oh, Liam. How about, hang on, that's not what I've got, Liam. That's 23, did you say, or 22? Okay, we'll do that one in a second. Look at the size of these. In fact, they'd be perfect alongside today's show, actually. Peridot.
Oh, and with the pink that you just brought.
Oh, yes. That would be absolutely, yeah, the multicoloured beryl.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's like the visions of summer, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful visions of summer. Look at the size of these. Consider the fact that this is absolutely a natural gemstone, one of the few gemstones that forms within the Earth's mantle, not along the Earth's crust. Your peridot and diamonds forms in sort of the ultra hot part, if you like, of the earth, and they are huge. Anything over half a carat is incredibly rare. Here we are looking at probably on average every single one of them being that, you know, that status. Natural glow, beautiful brilliance. Hello to you, Miss Janet. Hiya, Team JM. Looking forward to a fantastic show with Natalia back on the box. Keep weaving. Amazing. You are going to love today, Miss Janet. It's going to be amazing, isn't it? It's going to be fabulous.
It is,
right, let's bring you number 22. I know loads of you are waiting for Natalia and Debbie, the ultimate duo. Just before I bring the graphics live for this next opportunity, I will give you a heads up. You need to be ultra fast. We have 50. How much do I think these are going to be? Well, okay, I'm just gonna kind of reel this off before I show you. Turquoise.
My birthstone.
You're a December baby.
I love my turquoise.
Do you want us both to guess?
I can't guess.
Okay. Viewer's choice. I'm going to be cheeky then and say $29.99.
Which kind of turquoise is it?
Well, it's USA.
Look at that.
So that could possibly be Kingman turquoise,
Yeah.
state of Arizona, because you've got that beautiful green colour. Debbie, what do you think? I was cheeky.
Okay, because it's the hour that's in. $21.99.
Oh gosh, you were even cheekier. Even cheekier.
Oh, that's
Crazy.
Good. That's lovely.
That's why Liam gave us a heads up. There are 50 opportunities. I mean, gents jewellery. This would be perfect for your gents jewellery. We have got cords coming up in today's show as well.
Yeah, and I think this gorgeous shape is quite unusual. I do like different shapes in the gemstones, and I think when you've been making jewellery for a long time, you get quite excited by just having some different shape to work with, and you'll be able to get multi-strands through there as well. So even if you wanted to do your seed beading designs, you'd be able to get sort of a few strands of, oh, look at that one.
That one with the matrix, those coffee colours running through. Never in a million years should turquoise be anywhere near what's on your screens. It launched, ran over what I guessed actually, over £30, purely because, well, with viewer's choice it should be less quantity. We have got 50, however, we're taking it to absolute clearance. $14.99. I'd be feeding just one of those onto your cord, do a little bit of macrame either side, I think that would be lovely. Yeah. Super easy wear. I'll leave those final few, keep dialing through, and I'm going to move on to keep those requests coming in as well, everybody. Oh, this would go beautifully with your multicoloured beryl that we had earlier on. Now, when we brought this, Liam and I and team, we all brought this to air not so long ago, Liam, was it? It was hundreds of these sold out. That's why That's why. Now we cannot go a single penny lower because it's already at an absolute clearance deal. Beautiful faceting, amazing sort of flat circumference to the gemstone, so you could use this with things like your gallery wire and all your wire weaving, definitely your wire bundle. You've got Morganites here, you've got Aquamarines, you've got Goshenite, which are those beautiful pure whites. Super, super versatile.
Beautiful. I like to take one of those, put it on an eye pin, and then hang some chain from the bottom, and then maybe some small microfaceted gemstones so they move around, and just have it as a pendant.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And that way your strand goes, you know, you can make quite a few things if you're just using one of those.
Yeah. Amazing. Only look at the quality that you're getting here. It's beryl is a gemstone family which houses some of the world's most legendary. You know, you've got golden beryl, which we rarely ever see actually in our multicolored beryl strands. You've got beautiful pure blues. 80 carats that you're actually getting. $6.99. There's not. We were left with the final 30. So hundreds of these actually sold out on their first ever premiere. We've matched that auction price for you, the launch for you. So grab them whilst you can. Super versatility. Denise, Barbara, hello to you. Jacqueline, Alison, hello to you. Herefordshire, hello to you. Joy, hello to you. Linda, hello to you. London, keep dialing through. Already half the stock allocated and snapped up. Remember, you've got less than half an hour to make those confirmations, and then quite literally. It sounds brutal, but we steal that opportunity away from you. We have to honour these prices at a limited time, so make sure you make those confirmations as soon as you can. Right then, it is time for this next star buy, and I've shared with you PowerPoints in the past about, in particular, this location of source, because not only is it the most historical, it's also the most expensive, generally speaking, because of the quality that you get. I'm talking about Burma. Burmese ruby has been mined for 800 years, but sadly it has been widely publicised to the world that as collectors of this gemstone, we have less than a decade to acquire it. Okay, now I've shared with you in the past a PowerPoint, and it was written by the jewellery editor. And the jewellery editor wrote about how gem buyers, gem traders, big jewellery brands were having to look at different locations around the world, sort of African deposits in particular, were trying to source the next location that was going to fill the shoes of Burmese ruby, because less than a decade has been advertised of mining this location of source. But why is Burmese ruby regarded as the best in the world? It is all down to that beautiful intensity of colour that we refer to in the industry as pigeon blood. It has a, I know it's not the most romantic of descriptions, but that is literally what we use as a description. It's about a wonderful intensity of colour and a secondary glow that you get from Burma. Now, if you can get it naturally, like this, then again, another win-win scenario. Our gem investor, Jake Thompson, has joined us on our show in the past and brought you showcases of this gemstone. And his words were, Elle, it's my next acquisition for the family, because I know that, you know, if I leave it 20 years to purchase Burmese ruby, then it's going to have to be on the secondary market, at which point I'm going to be paying a high premium for. Now, as jewellery makers and crafters, we absolutely want to be working with, you know, that pedigree of gemstone, that pedigree of location. So did you say you've got the article, just to quickly show you? So this was the article, and again, it's when prized Burmese ruby mines virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gemstone. Now, these pieces that you're about to see are the likes of Graf, Cartier, you know, Van Cleef. They're very, you know, expensive jewellery brands. But look at that. Well, I love this piece, and I love to show you this piece because do you notice how it's not just your round brilliant cuts? It's not just, you know, your fancy facets, your princess or your emerald cuts or anything like that. They are basically faceted rondelles or rounds, aren't they? Created by Cartier, and that's laced with beautiful VVSI diamonds set into probably platinum or 18 karat gold. I'm not really sure. But again, it's actually about the faceted gemstones. Now, I'm going to skip the first paragraph. You can read it if you wish. It's just talking about gem fields, which is one of the most influential locations locations, and I'm going to go to the second paragraph. Whatever the origin of ruby that can be found on several continents, it is the pigeon blood ruby that is seen as the gold standard, and traditionally these have been found from Burma. Pigeon blood is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify the stone. So it is regarded as that pinnacle. It's on that pedestal in terms of location, but there are, like I said, we're on the clock really. There's a limited time for us to get hold of this gemstones. So whilst we know that widely about the likes of tanzanite, don't we? Oh yes, you know, one locational source, we know it's going to run out within our generation. The reality is that Burmese ruby is more limited in the deposits. I love these as well. Now they're very decadent, very, very elaborate. These are created by Cartier as well. But look, faceted, not faceted even, plain rondelles. Use that as an inspiration. You know, you create those beautiful tassels, not just with your cords, use it with your gemstones as well. Now I'm going to bring this to you at a viewer's choice saving. Heads up, you've also got some Ceylon Sapphire coming up a little bit later on in the show as well. This is Burmese ruby, and I would suggest you getting hold of the certificate of authenticity. There are just shy of 50 of these opportunities remaining. It was one of our star buys, wasn't it, Liam? That we actually had not so long ago, and when we did, it flew out the door. So the final few of these remain. Natural Burmese ruby. You've got beautiful faceted, look at that glow. Again, there's a pinkish colour to it. Ruby quite often has that, especially from Burma. It's a glow that you're getting within this beautiful gemstone. It's not filled, it's not fissure filled, it's not even heat treated, it's completely natural. And Ceylon Sapphire also included in today's show. So if you wanted to make any of those pieces, like the Cartier earrings, or be inspired by those pieces, I should say, then we've got two of the elite locations of sapphire and ruby in today's show as well. Not $24.99, can we believe that? We're talking about 20 carats of natural Burmese ruby and suggesting that we're going to go lower. Well, it is happening, and there's all of you there. Simple techniques, simple stretchy bracelets would absolutely work. Rosary linking with your sea beads, I know is something you're going to say, Deb, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean,
$12.99.
what?
$12.99.
For ruby?
Yeah. Yeah, for natural Burmese ruby.
Sorry, that's wrong.
It is categorically wrong.
It's a bit wrong, that.
I know.
It's a bit disrespectful to that lovely little strand.
It's absolutely, and they're not the teeny weeny minuscule ones that some people get a little bit frightened of. 3 mil. I was working with them last night. Super easy, will feed onto your elastics. Do check out your baskets though, because there was 30. Let me just give you a quick heads up as well of this gorgeous Ceylon Sapphire that's coming up, because I actually think those two together would be absolutely amazing. So yeah, I mean, we talk about Colombia with your emerald, don't we? And that's not me necessarily saying you can't get beautiful quality from the likes of Zambia and Siberia and Russia, because you can, absolutely. But there are historically locations that have their, you know, have their place on the pedestal. Burma is that location for ruby. Ceylon is that location for your sapphire, which I'm bringing you next, I believe. Half the stock is gone. Hello to you, Jacqueline, Barbara, Debbie. Hello to you, Lancashire, Karen. Hello to you, June, Tracy. Well over 20 of you have actually got this in your baskets. It's just sat there. It's not going to be going home with you if you actually if you don't check out that basket, because you've got, what, 20 minutes to make your confirmations. The first hour, just in case you don't know, is what we call viewer's choice. So you can tell me what to bring to air, that's fine. But you have exactly 20 minutes. 20 minutes to make your confirmations. We can honour these prices within this hour, and then after that they will absolutely revert back to their original target price. Items are actually on the verge of selling out on the web as well. Not everything, but quite a few items are getting quite limited, if not sold out already. Keep on dialing through. Shall we do it now? I love this strand. It almost looks like it's being coated with a beautiful mystical, it's almost like you would see with your topaz or maybe with your spinels. It hasn't though. It's completely natural. We're about to offer you Ceylonese sapphire in just a gorgeous strand that will complement your Burmese ruby so beautifully. Now, again, if I had the time, I would absolutely show you PowerPoints like I have done in the past. So the most iconic and famous pieces of jewellery in the world are, of course, sapphire, a gemstone that has been associated with royalty, with love. We can absolutely show that would be lovely, because this is probably the most iconic, I think, of all sapphire pieces. I can't quite read that from there. And it is, of course, the royal engagement ring. So in 1981, Prince Charles and Lady Diana Spencer were engaged with a sapphire and diamond engagement ring. The ring, made by royal jeweller Gerard & Co., had 12 carats of blue Ceylon sapphire surrounded by 14 diamonds. The design was inspired by a brooch presented to Queen Victoria by Prince Albert in 1840. The ring was all but forgotten about until 2012, when Prince William used his mother's engagement ring to propose to Kate Middleton. The ring quickly became the must-have, and replicas appeared, pushing sapphire engagement rings up by 300%. The original cost of the ring was £20,000. It is now valued at around £300,000, making it one of the most expensive engagement rings in the world. But the reason why I show this picture so frequently, yes, I love the story of that, of course, is that intense midnight blue colour. And now look at the strand that you're getting here. Again, completely natural, and it's that beautiful, intense midnight blue from that same location of source that you saw then with Lady Diana. At £24.99, again, limited opportunity. This could almost be the halo if you wanted, because they're so perfectly faceted.
I love sapphire. There's something almost royal about it.
Yeah, it is. It's regal, isn't it?
Regal, and you know, the colour, and you think about royalty, you think about it being like one of the top gemstones in the world, and you would think about going into an exclusive
I'm sorry, Deb, I didn't mean to make that sudden noise then. I just heard the price.
Going into the exclusive jeweller and paying $9.99.
Yeah, exactly. Jared and Co. Can you imagine just having a chat to them, just going, okay, I'd really like Ceylon sapphire, like Princess Diana. Here's an orange note. You know, they can really jog on. It's not going to happen, is it? It's not going to happen. Over 20 of you have this still sat in your baskets, everybody. Don't forget, use your discount code as well. You can do that. Can we use that discount code repeatedly? Okay, once a day. So maybe if you want, use that, save that for maybe your kits, etc. Or does it work out over the course of the day? Okay, so if you actually use it once, then it's going to work it out over the course of the day for you as well. Fabulous. So if you spend £40, you're going to get £10 off that at the end of the day. If you spend 80, because we don't debit the money immediately, it's done when your order is ready to be shipped. If you spend £80, then we'll deduct £20 at the end of the day as well. So absolutely, this will apply to that. £9.99. Look how beautiful that lustre is. It's so stunning. So stunning. So don't leave it in your baskets if that's what you're thinking within this hour, because unfortunately you're probably going to miss out on that opportunity. Again, if you were looking for your chakra colours, this could be the blue colour instead of the lapis in this bundle. That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be for your throat chakra. I love the blue. I think blue is one of the most popular colours, isn't it, that people request in jewellery making?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But if you say, like, if you use your precious metal findings, you say this is a sapphire piece, if you're making to sell, people will just go to it because they want it for presents. It's their mum's favourite gemstone. It's their nan's favourite gemstone. You know, it's
just sentiment behind it as well. Absolutely. £9.99. Check out your baskets. It's now on the verge of selling out, and there's a huge percentage of you. This bundle, by the way, is coming up in the 10 o'clock hour as well. Yeah, if you don't check out your baskets in this hour, then you will miss out, but it still accounts to your discount code too. Yeah, it'll all add up as we go along. Adds up as we go along. I should have ironed that out, shouldn't I, before I came live? Okay, how about a massive bundle of amethyst? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Just keeps on coming, this. And this will work perfectly because there's 20. Yeah, this was a previous weekend wonder. Okay. There you are. Previous weekend wonder. Liam, so you're basically going against your own rules here. Because you said the weekend wonder is not to be repeated. He says he's got a note for himself to say change the name. What, so nobody finds out? Well, you've kind of landed yourself in it here then, haven't you? Because you haven't changed the name. And to be honest, I would have spotted that if... Not that I would say anything. $17.99 for 1,115 carats of beautiful amethyst. Every time we brought this bundle to air, well, I say every time, the one time, the weekend wonder time, it flew out the door, because that for me is the price of your cabochons.
Yeah, and imagine you could just set that in gallery wire or bezel set that into a sterling silver ring, and you could charge, you know, I mean, I like my big fat rings, but if you're not into your statement pieces, that would be beautiful pendant. So you'd get your money back on one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, one piece. But I love amethyst because amethyst is such a calming gemstone. Just the colour of it, even if you don't you're not into your crystal healing, but as far as crystal healing goes, it's very, very calming. It also amplifies the properties of other gemstones. So if you wear it with other gemstones, it kind of complements them. It's just a very calming, gentle, soothing.
Especially with these bands as well, the natural bands.
Love those.
Sometimes referred to as banded amethyst, sometimes referred to as dogtooth or chevron, and you basically see the story within the gemstone itself, don't you? You know how the gem has actually created. $17.99, the final few. Okay, I can squeeze in a couple more before the Wall of Fame, including one of my absolute favourites. What number? Sorry. Oh, it's beautiful. These are huge. What's the average carat weight of neon apatite? I say it every single time. No, close. Yeah, no cigar though. 0.15 is the average carat weight. So we're talking teeny weeny. We'll let you off then, Liam. Yeah, we'll let you off. Because these are massive in comparison to the average carat weight of a neon apatite. And it is still the most sought after colour of apatite that Mother Nature actually offers us. Again, so beautiful alongside the whole theme of today's show. Apatite, and I'm sure this sort of bears a massive significance with today's sort of idea behind the show, with Natalia's products, amazing books, etc. is because this is a gemstone that has a high phosphorus content. Like you and I, we have phosphorus within our bones and within our teeth, so I'm sure that has a huge relevance alongside today's show. We launched this strand, this very strand, at £17.99, and we're purely because we are in the viewer's choice, we bring it to you at £9.99. There are only 20 of them. Beautiful statement cabochons if you wanted. I mean, I know they're drilled through the centre, but they're opaque neon apatite.
Yeah.
You can cover that, can't you?
Yeah, you can cover it. And I just think that the colour of these, you know, it's so recognisable. And just, again, it's that beautiful, it reminds you of the sea and beautiful ocean and the sky. And it's just a happy gemstone.
It absolutely is. Totally agree. Again, I'm going to hold one of the bundles. Sorry, Adam. One of the bundles that we've actually got coming up. Everything's falling over now. There we are. Just because, I mean, look at those lovely colours. It's like a carnival.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, just a few of the strands that we've got included in today's show as well. Okay, Julie would like to see number 45. No problem, Julie, let's do that now. Check out your baskets. You've got, what, just over 10 minutes to make your confirmations. Ooh, and items are selling out. Liam has said, oh, Julie, good choice. This is lovely. And because it's number 45, it was kind of tucked underneath, so I didn't really get the chance to see it. This is natural, firstly, not heat-treated, not Fisher-filled. Natural aquamarine. Look at the colour. Oh, I would literally restrand that.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
It's
want to
lovely,
mess
isn't
with
it?
perfection.
It's nice. Sorry, you were saying?
You don't want to mess with perfection.
No, absolutely not. We did a comparison, you know what, Deb, online. We were actually looking around at sort of graduated strands of aquamarine elsewhere. Yeah. And sort of places like Etsy, and listen, some of these places might be your jewellery creations itself. I'm not talking down the prices that you're asking. In actual fact, it's us that's massively, massively wrong. Should natural aquamarine with this wonderful intensity of azure blue be anywhere near £20? I don't think so. We were looking at prices like £250, £300, £400, and you go to places like First Dibs, you're talking thousands of pounds. Okay, only a couple of those left. It is time right now, though, Jewellery Makers, for your fabulous creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Okay, here it is. Starting us off this morning is Lena. Hello to you, Lena. Oh, that's beautiful. Amazing wire work. Hi all at JM. So last week I made ruby and pearl necklace for a neighbour. Sadly it broke, so I had to redo it again. This time a different, more secure design. Here is the new creation and she loves this one more than the other. I love the heart silver plated chain. Can you please get some more in soon? Good luck to all the entrants, and that's from Lena, the crazy cat lady. Lena, I hope you're watching today then, because we've got the perfect book for you. Perfect book. If you love cats, you're definitely in the right place. And that's beautiful. Number 421 is from Julia Lees. Hi all at JM. This week's entry to the WOF is a simple ladder weave made from hematite. Oh, it's pretty. Slider bracelets, pendant and earrings. Love the simplicity. It'll go with anything. Thank you for the beautiful gemstones. And that's Julia, just up the road in Rubery. 422 is from Suzanne. Hello to you, Suzanne. Hi all and everybody. I've been making today whilst watching JM with the... I don't know if I can read that bit there, Suzanne, but okay, she's been watching peacefully, Jewellery Maker. I've made an odd beaded necklace and earrings. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all entrants, even me. Number 423 is from Julie Green. Hi all, please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame 2 bracelets with a magnetic clasp. One is Labradorite with hematite Buddha head. Oh, I love those Buddha heads. We went nuts for those, didn't we?
I've got those.
Yeah, they're amazing. The other is with Larimar. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, included the silver findings. Have great fun over the last few days watching the shows. Wonderful. Many thanks to everyone and good luck. 424 is from Samantha Ginley.
Ooh, lovely.
That's pretty, Samantha. Love the photography as well. Hi all, loving the shows and some amazing demos. These are my micro-faceted tourmaline rose gold plated trapeze earrings. I just love how light they are. The colour outside in the bright sunshine brings them life. All gemstones and findings are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody and happy making. 425 is from Marilyn. Hello to you, Marilyn. Oh, that's pretty. Here's my entry. I'm still looking for my mojo. Oh, Marilyn, you are in the right place.
Yeah.
So you've got, honestly, by the end of today, you won't know what to do with that mojo. You'll have so much of it. Very basic, stretchy bracelet made for my daughter. Aquamarine, clear quartz and freshwater pearls. All the findings are sterling silver and everything is from JM, including the Swarovski sterling silver pendant. Good luck. 426 is from Kay. Morning, Kay. Oh, that's lovely. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a suite of jewellery made with tanzanite and coated striped agate on tiger tail for the necklace and a bracelet with lever back earrings to finish the set. All items are Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Good luck to all of fellow waffers, she says. And that's Kay. Beautiful, Kay. 427 is from Tracy Kershaw.
No relation.
No relation, okay.
But I wish she was. That's incredible.
It is, isn't it? Hi all at JM Towers. Meet Marmalade. Oh, I love making this and I am already making another. Alison's designs are amazing and have got me back into sea beading. Good luck to all the entries this week. Though a win would be nice. 428 is from Marion. Oh, look at the play of colour. Goodness
the colour
me.
combination of that.
That's gorgeous. I've created this for my lovely sister Christine for her 70th birthday. I used the yellow Ethiopian opal. It's really beautiful and the photos doesn't do it justice. The opal is so clean and it really sparkles in the sunlight, showing lots and lots of red flashes. It might be a little gem heavy, but she's worth it. I use gold Flexrite and gold plated 925 sterling silver, all products from Jewellery Maker. Marion, that's so lovely. Happy birthday to your sister as well. Last but by no means least is 429. Hiya June, you've been busy. Hi, these are my makes for this week. Tiger's Eye memory wire bracelets with 11-0 sea beads in black and gold. Malachite memory wire bracelets with orange 11-0s. Mookite rosary link toggle bracelet in rose gold 0.4 copper wire. And bobble charms out of check beads and sea beads in 15-0s. Good luck to all. Hope you're all keeping safe. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Check out those baskets, everybody. Thanks, darling. Has he sloped off already? He's gone. Saving the day, my husband, dashing in like a Superman. Okay, we've got time. We've got time to just quickly recap your star buys. In particular, I have to bring you this sapphire. This is just so beautifully breathtaking. It's too amazing to not get this home. It's so close to selling out as well. So if you've got this sat into your basket and you haven't yet made your confirmations, I would absolutely recommend you do that sooner rather than later. Currently, 29 of you have it sat there, so it's pulled on your heartstrings. You just haven't made that confirmation. It will not be there come the top of this hour. Technically, actually, how many? 30 in your baskets, because somebody in Durham wants to buy 10. I don't blame you. So good luck, Scottish Borders, Lynn, Helen, Sandra, Dee, Maxine, Jacqueline, Justina, Lanarkshire, Norfolk, Ludmila, new customer, Lancashire, Maker in Tyne and Wear, London, good luck, because we do not have the quantity that will actually sustain all of you to be successful. Check out those baskets. Look at that. Amazing, isn't it? 47 of you have now got it in your baskets. Oh, there's 15 left. And you have how many minutes? How many minutes? 4. 4 minutes. 3 minutes now. Wow, okay. Liam's been very specific and very precise. He says actually it's 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Check out those baskets, everybody, and likewise alongside your beautiful ruby. In fact, let's do that right now. There's 10 of them left. That's it. They would be perfect alongside lots of Debbie's beautiful kits that are coming up. So you actually asked for sort of the smaller accent gemstones as well, didn't you, to be included? We've got Burmese jade in some of your kits in the next hour.
I love Burmese jade. I love the crystal points as well. I mean, you can just use one or you can use a few. They're just amazing.
Deb, they're stunning. I love the rosary linking with them as well. That's so beautiful. But the red and the green of Burmese jade as well. It just works harmoniously. And it is Burmese jade, completely and utterly natural. Yeah, absolutely. Ceylon and Burmese together. Sapphire and Burmese ruby. Yeah, perfect as a combination, isn't it? So you can get both of those for just over £20. That's crazy.
That's very good, isn't it?
Crazy, crazy. So for Nottinghamshire, London, Lanarkshire, Tyne and Wear, Ludmila, Carola, London, new customer, Pamela, Leicestershire, Manchester. Check out those baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out on these opportunities. So beautiful. It's limited, and guess what, jewellery makers? The day has finally arisen. It's come around so quickly, and I'm super excited of what today is going to bring to you. Now, for those of you that maybe are new to Jewellery Maker, this might be a new face, but for those of us that have been here pretty much since day one, she really is sort of an icon and legend. We've got Natalia joining us for one show only, and she'll be with us in just a couple of moments' time. She's doing this in the background now. It's true. Okay, can we squeeze in a couple of more, did Liam say? Yeah, okay. My pick. Oh gosh, see, now I always go to pieces when you ask me that. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect for today's show. Green aventurine would be perfect, wouldn't it? So often referred to as for its similarity to your imperial jadeite. You'll love this colour, it's absolutely amazing. Aventurine has tiny little platelets within that gives you a gorgeous magical effect. That is aventurescence, as the name suggests. But aventurine with clarity, there's no cloudiness, this has got a beautiful glow, very rare. £12.99 limited opportunity for you all, jewellery makers. Again, perfect alongside many of the strands and kits that we've got coming your way. Check out your baskets, and likewise for your early bird. Never before has that spool and tool rack been at £13.99. Yeah, never ever before. In fact, let's quickly do that because I've got a minute. So this has always been on your screens at £19.99, and I need to add out, always sold out for some reason, whether it's because it's too early in the morning for you. I don't know. Oh, you asked Caroline for special permission. Basically, we dropped it to £13.99 for this, for your viewer's choice, but you have literally seconds now to make that confirmation. After the break, we have Natalia's amazing workshops. Yes, you can join her on a workshop. We've got incredible kits. We've got the launch of Natalia's crystal grids as well. Super exciting. Honestly, today's show is I've been looking forward to it for literally the whole time that we've been planning it. Amazing kits with our fantastic Debbie as well, so you're going to love these, including beautiful Burmese jadeite. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because it's all about to get super exciting after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello there, I'm Natalia, and you may remember me as the lady who used to do silver clay jewellery about 7 years ago on Jewellery Maker TV. Well, I've been doing a lot of things in that time, and I am coming back to your screens for a one-off special show on Monday the 30th of August. So creativity takes courage, doesn't it? And we've got to be as confident as we can about our ability to create and also to keep up our levels of well-being. And so that's the theme of this show. I'm going to be bringing you my new books and card deck, which is going to help you to really find your creative mojo and flow. I've also got a fantastic set of products called Crystal Grid Mats, and these have video workshops as well as part of the set. So this is all about how to use the energy of crystals to get it to place in certain patterns that will help those energies to work with you in so many different areas of your life. So it's really exciting stuff. I've got Debbie Kershaw with me on the show, and she's going to be making some amazing jewellery with all of this well-being and spiritual theme. So I hope you can join us then on Monday the 30th of August. I can't wait to see you.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Monday the 30th of August at the later time of 1 PM. So I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. It's like old times. I'm so excited about this morning's show. And as I just said a few moments ago, Natalia might well be a new face to you for our new customers. For those of us who have actually been here since day one, pretty much, she wasn't, like I said, she was one of the true Jewellery Maker legends who, just out of a brief discussion that Debbie and I actually had after one of our shows, and the two of them had actually been out, and I was like, I wonder if I could maybe plan something with you, the two of you on air. That was about 2 months ago, and it is happening. I could not be more delighted to introduce to you all the fantastic Natalia Coleman! Yay! Oh, Natalia, it's so lovely to see you again.
Oh my goodness, you never know who's watching you. That's all I can say. You're watching me.
We've not been on the screen together since Natalia's last day, and she was doing a show and I just was about to start one, and they said goodbye to her and I came on, and I've still got the picture of it. It was Jenny, and that was what? How many years ago?
7 years.
That was 7 years ago.
7 years. I know. Where does time go, firstly? And you have not aged at all.
Oh, I love you.
which is just grossly unfair. But from since you left us at Jewellery Maker, you have gone on to create a fantastic business, something that I have absolutely, like you said, been following you with. Perhaps, if you don't mind, if I'm not throwing you in here at the deep end, just explaining to everybody, who you are and what you're all about.
Okay, well, I originally was silver clay specialist on Jewellery Maker TV. Some of you may have been on my workshop, some of you may have bought my DVD. And when I left Jewellery Maker, it was to continue writing jewellery books, but I set up a Facebook page all about positivity and well-being and angels, because I love angels. And it just took off. It was amazing, because I feel as though we need a bit more positivity in our lives, and other people agreed with me. And so it took over, and it has become my full-time job, writing all about this stuff, teaching people, running workshops. And so I just love it. And it's a dream to be back on JM with these products that I've created over these 7 years. Can you pinch me? It's really happening.
Well, yeah, I mean, when we actually sort of, you approached Natalia first, didn't you, Debbie? Because I know you two are very, very good friends, and sort of said, what's the, and I didn't know, because I knew how successful you were, how busy you are outside of, sort of within your job as well. I didn't know if this was actually going to happen, but so thank you, firstly, for agreeing it, and thank you again for bringing these amazing products. Now, you've got a couple of books, but you've also got these really exciting crystal grids, which is what we're going to be launching today. How do they come about? So what is a crystal grid? How do you use them? And how did you develop them?
Well, crystal grids are an arrangement of crystals in a certain way to help you to achieve a vision or a goal that you have. And the most famous crystal grid of all is Stonehenge.
Really?
So it is an arrangement of stones in a particular pattern to achieve a certain thing. So you know how we love watching Stonehenge at the, what is it called? The
solstice.
Solstice, that's it. And so you will not realise that you're actually creating crystal grids all the time. Yeah. So if you have crystals that you like, and then you think, I'm just going to put that on my bookcase, and then I'll put those two next to those. Every time you make a piece of jewellery, you're creating a crystal grid, because you're putting the stones in a certain formation, a pattern, a design. Yeah. So all you're going to do today is see how you can actually intentionally do that to achieve a goal, and that might be about making a wish come true. It might be about bringing more love into your life, and it doesn't have to be romantic love, because we all need love, don't we?
Absolutely.
I'm feeling the love this morning.
Yes.
I was reading all your texts in the gallery, and there's so much support for us. It's absolutely gorgeous.
JM views are amazing, aren't they?
And then we all need more money, don't we? We all need a little bit more, because not just to have it in our bank account, so that we can make the world a better place.
And to buy more beads.
And to buy more beads.
Sorry, that was absolutely.
That wasn't helpful, sorry, carry on.
So there's 3 crystal grid themes of the top things that we want to do.
Well, they
Which
are.
has
If you
come
ask
true.
someone their goals, it's those things, isn't it? Really, ultimately. And what I'm really excited about is because you're definitely opening my eyes to crystal grids and that kind of it's something I'm interested in. I'm interested in sort of philosophies, etc. And yeah, completely unbeknown to me. Yes, I suppose we are all doing those crystal grids already. And you mentioned about sort of creativity, which is, I think, why we all tune into Jewellery Maker. Firstly, if we can actually enhance and encourage that all the more, then all the better for it.
Yes, definitely. And you know, creativity it's about our joyfulness. It's about being in the moment, doing something. And it isn't necessarily about the end product. It's not about, I've got this masterpiece. It's about the feeling that you get, the pleasure that you get from making something, giving it to somebody, or just having it on display and looking at it.
Absolutely, it's the mindfulness of being in the moment. I think that you are in the moment creatively more than any other time, especially if you've got busy families, busy lives, you know, stress. The thing about the crystal grids I find as well is, you know, like the only analogy I can think is if you're trying to lose weight and you might put a picture of yourself on the fridge, how you liked to look, and you walk past that and you get inspiration. I have quotes in my house and I walk past and get inspiration, they make me feel better. I think a crystal grid can work in that way as well. It reminds you that you want to be more positive, or you want to pursue your dream in this direction, and it's a positive reminder. So that's what I use my crystal grids for as well. So it's what you want it to be, isn't it?
It's whatever you want. So you might think, I just want my family to be protected. I want to enjoy really good health. In these times, it's, you know, the health, your wealth, isn't it? Your wealth and your health. So you could have a crystal grid for that you would leave out all the time, and that you would just keep going. And you know what it is? It's like, we have to say about, there is nothing that is proven about from science that crystals can heal. You know, there isn't anything that says that. And so I completely understand where people go, show me the proof. But imagine this. So you have a goal that you want to achieve. Say you say, I want to run a marathon, and I'm going to do a mile running every day. You'll tell your friends, you'll tell your family, and they'll support you. They'll be your cheerleaders. The crystals are working like that, because one thing that cannot be denied is that crystals have energy. They come from the deepest places in the earth. And just like us human beings, they have a lot of energy within them. So imagine your little cheerleaders all clustered together.
I love that.
Working with each other. So you talked about amethyst, amplifying the energy of other crystals, and certain colours of crystals will help with certain things. Like aventurine is really good for money, because the colour of money, it's very lucky. It's named, you know, the word means luck. So, yeah, Aventura.
Aventura means luck. Unbelievable. Well, I tell you what, let's get cracking with these, because I already know they're going to be a sellout. The amount of feedback that I've had from certainly my Facebook following has been huge. Now, so we're going to start with, and you do get a book as well, a little printout, don't you, rather, sort of how to actually work it, a little booklet with there. We're going to start, and that includes a video tutorial as well.
It does, yeah. So when you get your crystal grid mats, so depending on which ones you want, or get all 3 because they're brilliant, and you get a printout, and so you just point your camera phone at it, there's a QR code, and it will open a video up for you. So there's 3 videos or 4 videos in each relating to each crystal grid mat theme. And there's also a QR code that opens up a PDF, so you can print out the full notes for it as well.
Amazing. So that comes alongside your crystal grid. I'm not going to show that, but obviously if you purchase it, you will get that. Now we're going to start with the My Wishes Come True. Would you mind walking us and talking us through how you actually go about sort of setting these up, etc.?
Okay. So basically, I've actually, these are really high quality, glossy, full colour, beautiful boards. They're made of very thick board. Now, I actually put mine in a frame.
That's nice,
just to protect it, if you want to do that. I try not to get the glare on the screen. There we go.
There we go.
And so you can set your crystal grid up on there. And can you see? So this is your intention. So you set an intention, my wishes come true. What is your wish? So get yourself a focal stone, so you can either choose that randomly, just put your hand in a rummage around, grab a crystal, and obviously you want one that has sides to it so that it sits. You don't want to be using round beads on here.
No, that's not practical, no.
And so that will be your wish. And then you'll see that there are all these different points on the star, and they represent different parts of your wish. So, for example, I'm going to turn this around and read it. How does your wish enhance your life? Because you want a wish. So, for example, I said about this running a marathon. We'll use that because it's a really good example. How's that going to enhance your life? Well, it's going to show you that you can do this.
Yeah.
You might have gone from couch to suddenly running down the street, and it's going to improve your health. You're going to be an example to others. How will you feel? You're going to get greater lung capacity. You're going to feel like you want to get out of bed and start running. The drawbacks, what are the drawbacks? You're going to get blisters on your feet. So you've got to also, within wish making, crystal gridding, you've got to look at the drawbacks. We can't be super positive about everything because your little ego,
the reality. Reality has to be considered as well.
We've got to look at the obstacles. What is going to get in the way? Life's going to get in the way. The drawbacks are going to be that you're going to get injuries. You're going to have to think about those things. And these crystals that you place in these different parts of the grid will all be working. It's almost like little foot soldiers being in charge of that particular area of your wish.
Wow.
And you can write all these down in a notebook or a journal. You don't have to focus on them. You're just acknowledging them, and you're saying, help me to clear my negative feelings about some of these obstacles or drawbacks. How's this going to enrich my life? When do I want this? Why do I deserve to have this wish? And how is it going to enhance other people's lives? So if I'm running a marathon, I'm going to be around a little bit longer for my daughter, see my grandkids when eventually they come along. Debbie's going to be grandma.
Do you know what, Natalia? And those are things that we don't often actually consider. We might set ourselves goals, but we don't actually consider, well, hang on a minute, it's all, we can, I'm not saying we all are, we can be quite selfish in many ways, can't we? But it's actually considering the greater picture other than just, right, I want to do this.
Yeah.
It's creating that huge picture. Now, we're going to open the graphics. What we're going to do is put a 60-second clock onto your screen. Any messages from Natalia, do message in. That's we are live. But so many people are messaging. We're going to have to get this open. So hello to you, Dorset, saying, wow, Debbie and Natalia, can't wait for the show. It's going to be absolutely epic. We do also have some of your crystals that we're going to be bringing to you that you can use with these. Hello to you, Julie, saying, good morning, ladies. I can highly recommend all of Natalia's things. I have everything. Aww.
Julie is such a sweetheart. I love her so much.
Hi,
Julie.
Oh, bless. Well, thank you for that. Again, sharing. And that's a live message, so that speaks volumes, doesn't it, when someone's messaging directly into the studio. In 25 seconds, we're opening the graphics. This is the first of the 3 crystal grids. This is the wishes come true. We've also got the wealth and abundance to bring you, and also my love and romance. Now, we fully expect them all to be a sellout because they are limited. Unfortunately, we only have, I think it was 100, wasn't it?
Yes.
So I expect every single one of those to be a sellout. Everything else, the kits, and by the way, the kits are designed to work with the crystal grids. Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, I mean, we've got, you know how I do mine is I use, like if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what crystals do what, don't worry about that. The way I do my crystal grid is I use the crystals that I'm drawn to. So I might think, what's my wish? And I'll have a pot of crystals, like with bead scoop, preferably not round, as Natalia says, because they'll roll off. Crystal points are perfect because you can actually point them at something and you can just put them on and point them. And, you can just get the one that feels good to you and pop them onto your crystal grid. And it's like, we all have wishes, don't we? And it's all very well going, I want to do that half-heartedly. But this is like really putting your heart and soul and energy into every part of that wish, isn't it? And positivity. And just having something tangible, something physical that you can look at every day that's on the side that reminds you that you'll get there.
Absolutely.
Something positive. I'll get there, and it's there. It's like the picture on the fridge. I can do it, and this is how I'm going to do it. And so these are amazing. Remember that you will get all of your instructions and everything when you get this in depth. There's too much for us to go into today, isn't there? So you will get that in depth
I'll walk you step by step through the process, and I talk more about the whole concept of crystal grids and why they work and why people use them. And you know, one of the things about crystal grids, if you already do know about crystal grids, and this is a reason why we started getting into them, it's because you see the sacred geometry ones, there's like the flower of life, and there are these shapes because the universe is mathematics. Everything comes back to these essential shapes. But they're so complicated and mysterious. And we wanted to demystify everything today about these things.
Well, they've broken. I mean, when you look at these, there's, you know, they're beautifully simple. You know, even if, like I said, this is the first time sort of venturing into crystal grids, etc. It's something that, again, with Natalia's booklet as well, which comes alongside this purchase. It's a fantastic introduction to this as well, and really helping you gain your goals, your hopes and dreams. I mean, it's a good thing to have them. It's even better to achieve them. Right, let's bring your incredible, the wishes come true. You will not believe how amazing this is as well.
Oh, wow.
Did you know that? I'm so happy about this because if you think you get the videos with it as well, and you get your beautiful crystal.
So you get the video.
99.
So I love that. But you know, because I relate to when I can see someone.
Yeah,
it's just
me
my
too.
basic brain.
Far better than I would if I read something.
Yeah, but then you've got it to refer to as well.
Yeah.
You've got it written down as well, so you've got both.
That's so like 999. And also, you know, if you've got a lot of people have bought their chakra stones, haven't they? And we've got some chakra kits coming up. I'm going to show you how to make like a chakra pendulum and wand, which you can use. So you can use these sort of jewellery making kits, and you can just really use them with the crystal grids, can't you?
You can.
Well, 40 of you have this in your baskets. Don't leave it. We do not have that quantity. We're actually over allocated, less than 50. We're actually struggling to keep up with you now. I mean, the kits have been, and it's been definitely sort of orchestrated by the ladies to my right. You know, the kits, I want this because I want to create the pendants that I can use with the crystal grids. So they are all going to work perfectly alongside one another. Check out your baskets. We only have 100 of these available. You know, it's goals, hopes, dreams. I'm a massive believer, Natalia, of what the mind can conceive. What is this? I'm saying it wrong now. What the mind can believe, the heart can achieve. I'm a firm believer of that. And I think, you know, but sometimes we kind of doubt ourselves, and I think as creative people, we definitely do that from time to time. So this is actually going to help. Not just, you know, maybe it's a new medium that you want to start on. It doesn't have to be something like I want to swim the Atlantic. It could be something like I want to master sea beading, or I want to master wire work.
Yeah, and it can be something like I want to be more confident in social situations. Yeah. You know, it doesn't have to be I want to marry John Bon Jovi. Sorry, I've just given mine away. But you know,
hang on a second, we've all got that one.
Okay, just wait for the love and romance for that one. But you know, it can be something like I'd like to overcome my anxiety and like go and do this, or I've always wanted to go to the Chelsea Flower Show, but I'm going to go on my own. It doesn't have to be a big lofty thing.
No, absolutely not.
It can be a day-to-day thing, and it's just incredible.
We have 19 left of this, and over 40 people in baskets. Can I just, for one thing, because I think it's really important for Natalia. Look, Natalia, this is our call screen, and it is off the chart.
Oh my goodness!
So
talk about wishes come true. I did a grid for this show today, that you would all be kind to me. So thank you so much.
We knew that was going to be the case. I'm going to have to move on. I'll keep you posted on the actual stock of those because we've got 3 to go through. Right, let's bring you. Should we do wealth and abundance?
Yes, my favourite.
So what's that all about then?
So basically, sometimes we feel a little bit selfish for saying, you know, I want more money, I want more cash in my bank account, and you think, I might be being greedy. And the thing is that we need to feel secure. So you said we need to buy more beads, so that's great.
That makes me feel secure.
But you know, when you have more money, you don't have as many worries, apart from where to invest it. You can put your kids through university.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can support local businesses.
Peace of mind.
Yeah, the local economy, the global economy. So it's not just about you having money or having greater abundance. It's what you're going to do in the world with that. And that's taken into account in this. So it's kind of on a micro level, you'll see the different points on the star. Some of the things about why do you want this particular sum of money. It might be pay a debt off, it might be to pay a mortgage off, it might be so that you just feel more abundant generally. And abundance isn't just cash. It is all about an abundance of something,
Yeah.
a larger amount of something.
Yeah.
So you might think, well, I want to have my cupboard stocked up with food because, you know, we've all had these shortages, haven't we? And so it's about never being short of something. So how is it going to enhance your life? What are some of the obstacles? Where are your negative thoughts about things? Because our negativity about money can start in childhood. It can start with when you asked your mum if you could be a brownie and she said we can't afford it.
Yeah.
The uniform's expensive.
Yeah, and these kind of things will stick with you, don't they? They do, they stay with you throughout life.
Yeah, and so, or you've had a bad experience with money, you might have a bad credit rating, you know, all these kind of realistic things. But also, like, what is, not just having money, what does it bring you? What does it bring to others?
Yeah, absolutely.
What is the wider kind of connotations of you being wealthier?
Do you know, you're so right, and I'm so glad I'm seeing this this is definitely one that I actually really sort of draw to. Again, not just from a financial point of view, but actually, it's, if ever... We've always said this in our household anyway, if ever there's a sort of a row or anything like that, it tends to be money related. It does, that's what it tends to boil back to. And I think, again, just to relate it back to the sort of pandemic, everything that's gone on, there's been lots of people that maybe have lost their jobs, have been sort of made redundant. I can remember certainly there was a post on our local Facebook, and there was a lady who actually said, listen, please post anonymously, but my husband's disabled, I can't work at the moment because I've lost my job through the pandemic, etc. Can anyone direct us to where the food banks are? And it's been able to. Didn't you just think though in those scenarios, right? Just reaching out to people and being able to help them.
Yes.
So this I really relate to this because it's how it's not just about I want cash. Which of course I think most of us do, but actually how we feel and how we use that.
Oh, completely. And I've got people who follow me and they want to do workshops with me and they don't have the money. And I always say to my angels, please bring me resources so that I can sponsor people to have a free place on my course. So, you know, I've got this almost like a scholarship type place, you know.
It's giving back, Natalia, isn't it, as well, which is so, so important, I think. This is absolutely flying. $9.99. Again, you do get the booklet alongside it as well. So this is your wealth and abundance. This includes the video tutorial as well with the fantastic Natalia. So, you know, we're very much sort of, we're not digging deep into this purely because of time. But within the booklet, you will, become professionals in your crystal grid. It's something that absolutely, and I think definitely when we have worries and concerns, that hinders our creativity, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, you need a clear mind, and also they're beautiful.
Yeah.
So I used to just kind of have you know, when we learnt about this, there, as you say, there were loads of like geometric shapes, and I was like, no, my mind's going to explode. I want to look at something pretty, and I want to change the crystals on it. So I think that this is a simple way of understanding, and then when you see the video tutorial, you'll go deeper into it.
Absolutely. Again, limited now in stock, so do check out those baskets. There's about 30 left of that one. I can see way more than that of you on the phone and on the web. Again, I'll keep you up to date. So this is the last of the grid cards. Now we have also put on pre-order a scoop which includes some of these beautiful shapes that Natalia was referring to, agates, amazonites, lots of gemstones, quartz, which are perfect alongside this as well. So that's on pre-order right now. This is My Love and Romance.
Liam needs this. Liam needs this one. Listen, Liam. Liam, listen. Don't talk, listen. You need to know what to do.
Are we going to help him? Are we going to get some like angelic matchmaking going on?
Yeah,
with
let's. Let's. So, My Love and Romance. And again, like you said, I suppose this is not just relationships.
It's not. I mean, obviously, if you're single and you're ready to mingle, because we can mingle now, and
we are allowed to mingle.
We?
But we've lost our confidence to mingle. Do we not find that? Lots. I said it myself. I've actually become almost a little bit of a hermit.
Yes. Yes.
So I guess this is where all the crystal grids will come into play.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Get us back out there in the right ways, unaccepting of what is as well, you know, and where we can be very considerate to our fellow humans.
Yes.
So love, you know, we exist for love, don't we? If you think about your beautiful babies, Elle, they just want to be held. You want to hold them. You know, it all kind of stems from there.
Yeah.
So obviously, I want you to love my products and love me being here in the studio with you today on this bank holiday. Friendship, love, we all want beautiful friends who we can connect with. And, soulmates don't just come in romantic packages.
Absolutely
Soulmates
not.
come as teachers, as friends, as family members, gurus. But then, of course, the romance.
The romance, indeed.
Yeah, because,
Me and John.
me and Ryan Gosling.
You
there I have said it.
Ryan Gosling, there we are. We need to just, could we maybe put his face on there for you, and then you can put your crystals around
It
him.
wouldn't be the first time that his face has been in, one of my crystals, but no. Seriously.
Let's bring the price onto your screens, because again, I think
it's going crazy.
I mean, it's that's the most important thing, I think. As long as you have sort of your love, that's the most valuable commodity any of us could actually have.
Your own relationship.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm joking about John Bon Jovi. I am actually married. I've been married for a long time.
Not to John Bon Jovi.
Not to John Bon Jovi. But like some people, when they've been in lockdown, they've been together like on top of each other when they haven't usually, and that's caused tension and friction in their relationships.
Absolutely.
You've read about it, haven't you?
Yeah.
So even it can be like love and romance in your own relationship, can't it? It doesn't have to be, like you're looking for Mr. Right, even though that's great if you are, or Mrs. Right.
I'm glad you mentioned this fact, because people are in relationships. I always forget that because I'm not in one, but people do. You want to keep the spark going. You want to keep that sort of
and the
connection
communication.
And after years, that sometimes becomes a bit more challenging. Like I said, especially if you've been in lockdown and you're in each other's pockets, and the smallest thing starts grating on you. I guess reminders to think. I just think these are minuscule things. It's not really
what do I
what's
want
important.
out of this relationship,
exactly.
and how do I achieve it? So again, it doesn't have to be a big Ryan Gosling, John Bon Jovi thing. It can be, I want my husband and myself to communicate again. I want us to laugh again. It can just be that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Or it could be Liam just finding his ideal woman.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's never gonna...
Liam, listen, I was a late blossomer in that, don't worry, lovely. And all of a sudden he landed on my doorstep. And I don't know, maybe I had my crystal grids aligned without even realising.
Yeah. You were removing the blocks, so we've all got blocks in some way, haven't we? We've all had past experiences that weren't pleasant, or we might not love ourselves enough, and feel like we're worthy.
Oh, so you've just hit on something which I think is really important. Actually, loving ourselves as well, because I think we are self-love's huge, because we're terrible. We're absolutely terrible to ourselves sometimes, aren't we?
Yeah.
So would this apply then?
Oh, completely. You've just hit the nail on the head there, because this is about. They say that with the heart chakra is about unconditional love, but it's not starting with unconditional love for others, it's starting with it for yourself, and that's not being selfish. No. That is about saying, if I can't love myself, if I'm going out into life and doing all these things, and I'm thinking all the time, I don't love myself and I need other people to love me first, that's a big hole to fill. So
yeah, absolutely.
And we do need a top-up of that as well.
Oh, he would show this one, wouldn't he? Shirley,
hi girls. Liam, Shirley's available.
Well, there you go, Liam. Maybe before you've even got your grid going,
Liam,
there you are. See, it's the
Shirley.
crystal grids, etc. for you, Liam. That's what it is. You watch now, you're going to be bombarded with invitations.
He's lovely, Liam.
He
I don't
is
know how
lovely.
He's single.
Yeah, we all
you?
say that. No, I can't believe it either.
Maybe he doesn't love himself enough.
I think it is a confidence thing, yes. So, Natalia, how wonderful to see you again. We all miss you. Isn't that true?
Sharon,
we do.
thank you.
We do miss you.
I miss you as well, thank you.
She is like a ray of light, an absolute ray of light. Now, keep dialing through. At the top of the hour, I will keep you posted if on which ones, if, and it is a big if, any of them are available. There was only 100, so they are very limited now. Now, because this hour we have. Okay, we're going to do the quartz bundle that you can use on top of the crystal grids, and we've also got the kits, which are your chakra collars that you can create these beautiful necklaces that ladies are wearing right now. The sort of wonderful chakra pendants, again to use with your crystal grid. But let's do this beautiful quartz bundles now. You've got quartz, amazonite, agates. As you can see, really beautiful shapes. Can you see that's a little heart just there? You've got some lovely flowers just here, so you can use some with your board.
Heart would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous, isn't it?
I think so. Then you've got some really lovely statement shapes just here as well. Cubes included. There's all sorts in here. You've got a couple of rounds, but maybe you might use them elsewhere. You've even got a fantastic, look at that one. I don't know if you can see. Look at that fantastic carnelian tube. A real mixture of your cuts and shapes and gemstones as well.
You know, the shapes are amazing because the shapes are all about literally whatever the shape is, that's what it symbolises. That upstanding one is like you drawing energy down.
Yes.
And grounding yourself, rooting your dreams in reality.
I love that.
And it's red. It's
Ooh,
perfect.
Yes.
But red being significant.
Root chakra.
Root chakra. There we go. Thank you. You're going to have to talk to me like I'm a complete novice to this, but I'm so excited by all of what you're saying. So a huge mixture. So in total, you're getting 200 grams. Is that right? Wow. As a minimum, multiple shapes, including amazonite, quartz, agates, lots of gemstones, which are, I know, carnelian is massively significant in all of this. The theme of today. So huge quantity. Again, you have got some rounds in there, but maybe use those in your pendants or your chakra jewellery elsewhere. Yeah. The idea is that you get a big quantity of them. $9.99 only to get hold of these. That's an amazing saving.
And you know, like when you look in, I've got like a big pot like this, and I just kind of tip it out and I just cherry pick and I check. You know, you don't have to leave it like that. You can walk past it and think, oh, I don't want that one on there, and change it.
Yeah.
So something like this, having the different shapes, that's a good price as well for all those. Do you get both of those pots?
You get both, yeah. Well, that's the price in my eyes of one. Is it not buy one get one free?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Some of these are absolutely massive.
They're super quality as well, aren't
they? Beautiful colours and patterns in these, but a huge variety of your gemstones as well. And look, real variety. So you think how many different strands you'd have to buy to get that combination.
Yeah, and you've got all the colours that you need in there.
Absolutely. Little stars, hearts, flowers, leaves, all sorts in there. So that's working out at £5 per scoop. That seems pretty amazing.
Amazing.
Pretty amazing, well over 200 grams. Keep on dialing through. Again, time is of the essence, so if I look like I'm racing on, it doesn't necessarily mean that the opportunity is past you. It just means that I've got a lot to squeeze in today's show. We've got Natalia here. We've literally said, right, Natalia's coming, let's make the most of this 5-hour show. Okay, up next. It's kit time. I hope you're going to love the kits. I know you're going to love the jewellery. Again, to work alongside the crystal grids. They're up next. Okay. We're going to start with, well, ladies, can we just show your necklaces? Because that's, I noticed them the moment you both walked through the door this morning.
Like little twins today, aren't
They're
we?
not just necklaces. You can use them to activate your crystal grid.
Yes. So they are your chakra pendants.
Yes, but they are... I've also done a pendulum and a wand, which you can use with a crystal grid. So what I'm going to do is very quickly just show how to make one, and then Natalia will show you quickly how to use it. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this, can we just say from the kit, you can make a lot.
Oh my goodness, this kit is massive. You know, when all the product came through the door, my husband went, "What have you been buying?" And I was like, "No, it's work, honestly."
Yeah, I haven't. No, she hasn't. I sent them to, and I did say, like I said, be prepared, Debbie. I'm about to bombard you.
And these kits, honestly, you get so much. And if you want to do your chakra pieces, so you know, like, you'll look in your cupboards and you think, oh, I'm missing a colour. You can do loads with these. So if you like your chakra jewellery, you can make malas, you can do all sorts of things.
Absolutely. We've included all the colours, haven't we, of your chakra. So let's start with the actual chain. So the chain is included that the ladies are wearing. So you have this on a full spool. How much do we get there, Liam? Sorry. It's 1 metre in total, so you can make multiples of those as well. And likewise, to do the weaving out, I'll totally let Debbie talk you through this. You've got your rose gold coloured wire in your 0.6, so you could do almost like a rosary link, couldn't you?
0.6 is perfect. That's what I use for some of the rosary link jewellery that we've got as well. And I just think that this chain, like when I showed Natalia in the hotel room, she went, "That chain's gorgeous. The chain's so pretty." and then you've got the wire, and then you've got all of these colour beads. So, I mean, jewellery makers know what they want to do with all these, but, you know, just all of those gemstones on their own. Isn't it pretty, just laid out like that?
I know, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to disturb it. So, here you go. It's a massive kit in total. Oh, gosh, I mean, you could start jewellery making from this kit, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
So you have in here Angelite.
I love Angelite, it's one of my favourites.
High vibrational. Very high vibrational.
There we go, perfect for this kit. You have Amethyst in your faceted 8mm. You have beautiful rose quartz as well, amazing rose quartz. They are, 12 did you say? 10mm. Red jasper. You've got some 8mm there. You've got your Moonstone. Is that right? Have I got Moonstone?
Chocolate Moonstone, is it?
Beautiful. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So, no. There's so much, I'm trying to read through the list now here. Sunstone, I beg your pardon, so gorgeous sunstones, full of venture essence there. They're 6mm. You've got your tiger's eye in the actual pendulums, which is what you could use to alongside the grid. And then you have your lovely gold-coloured hematite there. So in total, all the chakra colours, I haven't missed one.
I've used Amethyst twice for the brow and the crown, but they are fine for that. If you wanted to use a clear quartz for your crown, you could. Yeah. I like my Amethyst, so I just have a feeling about Amethyst. So yeah, Amethyst is fine for the brow and the crown.
Wow. 7 strands, plus the 1 metre length of your lovely ball detail chain, plus the 0.6. I can't remember, Liam, how many of this kit we have available. 50, okay, yeah. I knew it was going to be quite limited. Now, the should-be price, considering that you have got 7 very high-end, high-quality strands, plus the wire and the chain, this is working out at £14.50 each. Well, I mean, Angelite, hematite, those rose quartz, Angelite on its own is normally £24.99. That very strand. Yeah.
And also that clarity as well, I've found when I've bought pieces that they can have this kind of murky markings in it, can't it?
Yeah, you want to have that lovely azure blue, don't you? The heavenly blue, I suppose. Now, purely because this is part of today's show. It is one of Debbie's amazing kits. There are 50. It's a limited edition opportunity, jewellery makers, so you get 7 strands here. You do need to be quite quick making your confirmations on this as well. This is working out at £7 per strand. I know.
She's thinking, I'll order that.
You can make loads of your necklaces, can't you?
If you look over here, because I had to move them over here because there's so much on the counter. Can you see that? I've made some necklaces here, and then what I've got down here are actually pendulums, but I'll show you those. Shall I pick one up? So that's a pendulum. I'll bring it over here, and that's another one. So that you can either rosary link them. Like this one's going crazy. You can rosary link them. No, calm down. And this one is just on a piece of wire. And these are tools that you can use with your chakra, your grids. But you know, I've got loads of these. I hang them around the place because I love looking at them.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're quite nice to hang, and of course I've got one around my neck as well. So Natalia had a good idea last night about turning it into a bracelet, didn't you?
I did, yeah, because I literally just wrapped it around my
She wrapped it around
my
like
wrist.
That.
Like we do, and then I went, if you put a clasp on the end of there, you could actually have it as a bracelet, so you could whip it off when you want to do a little bit of dowsing.
I like that idea.
Amazing. Now that means that we can get the crystal grid and the kit. £60 all in.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Do you know what?
Are you going again?
Okay. How about we said if we got the crystal grid and this massive kit for £50? That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, if you're doing, lots of people are excited about the fact that craft fairs are reopening, etc. You know, you could start talking to people, maybe actually using your crystal grid on the stand, saying, okay, do you have a wish or a goal, or is it love, is it abundance that you're looking for? Use the pendant, talk them through it. That'd be so exciting.
And people are so interested in this, and the pandemic we have to thank for that, because there have been some positives where apparently there has been this exponential growth in the healing, the holistic side of crystals, astrology, connecting with angels, and all of these things. People are really seeing, you know, there's more to life than just going to work, eat, sleep, work, repeat.
Absolutely.
Mindfulness.
It's somebody has actually said to me in the past, they were like, I don't want life to go back to how it was before, because actually we have learned many more important messages from the negatives, obviously, of the pandemic. Now the photograph is wrong, by the way, on the website, so we will actually correct that. It's what, sorry? It will be updated. Now this is, again, your chakra pendulums, but different colourways. So, again, limited. Because of the quantity of it, we obviously won't be able to create sort of many of them. We've got 60 in total, and I'm just going to go through the gemstones as well. So there's the gold-plated colour of your ball chain, and there's a metre there. You've got your 0.4, so again, you can actually bind that on. You can weave it onto the chain if you wanted. I'm going to start with the gemstones. You've got a massive strand of rose quartz. You've got a really pretty strand of lemon quartz. Are these gemstones which are so far hitting the spot?
Yeah, and you have different gemstones for different chakras, and the ones that people tend to go for are the obvious ones, like you use green for the heart, but you can obviously use rose quartz for the heart, because that also goes. And if you look into the qualities of gemstones, each of these gemstones you can use. So there's Labradorite here, am I right? Yeah? Yes. So the Labradorite you can use as well, because it has the qualities that you can use for the chakra. Now you might not think that the colour fits, but the qualities do. So this is an alternative chakra bundle, but also works with the chakras.
Absolutely. And the actual fluorite, you've got multiple colours in there. You've got your purples and your greens and your pinks. The fluorite's beautiful, isn't it? And the Moonstone. I mean, you're getting massive, high-quality gemstones here, full of labradescence, amazing shiller in your Moonstone, beautiful colours in that fluorite strand. Yeah, it's amazing. It's an absolute head-turner. $39.99, we've gone straight down to it. Again, Liam, limited, did you say? Limited quantity. There's only 60 in total and loads of you there. So almost like, do we suspend our pendulums over the crystal grid then?
Shall I show you?
Shall we? Should we do that whilst you're making your confirmations? But again, heads up.
Which one do you want?
They are limited, jewellery makers. There's not a huge amount of your pendulum kits. Still got loads more to bring you as well. More kits, in actual fact. 1, 2, 3 kits and a little cheeky bundle. I don't know if we're going to squeeze it all in, Liam. No, he says no, I don't. But over to you. How do we work our pendulums with the actual crystal grids?
Now Debbie's actually created this a really nice length, because sometimes they're a lot longer with the chain. So I would just have, about 2-inch length there between. I'm pinching it with my thumb and my forefinger. Get it started by, you've got a chakra in the palm of your hand. So you just send your intentions into it and just say, go in a clockwise direction. And this is your conscious self doing this. There's no witchery or jiggery pokery. It is literally just your energy sending it. You're in control of it. And go in an anti-clockwise direction. And I'm not moving my hand. And then what you could do is you can, so if we had, say, I'll just borrow that crystal very quickly. Yeah. Say that was going on my crystal grid. I'd place it down. And I can just send my intention into the crystal and just
explain intention. They might not know what that means.
Right. So, I might want that to be my focal stone in the grid and say, this is my wish come true. I am wishing to move house to a 4-bedroom detached house. And then I'm going to send my intention. I'm visualising that 4-bedroom detached house, and I'm sending it into that rose quartz. Also, when you take your crystal grid down, just do the same. So you want to just discharge this from its duties. Say, okay, I'm going to clear you from this. I'm finished with you now, and I'm going to go in an anti-clockwise direction just to clear it. Now, when you've set your crystal grid up and you've got all of your crystals in the positions you want them for all the different areas, you want to activate your grid. So you can use a little wand like the one that Debbie's made for us here. You can use an actual wand shape. You could even use a stick. You could go outside and get a stick. You could use your finger if you anything that's like a point.
But stick's not pretty.
It's not as pretty. No.
We need beads.
Or you can use a pendulum. So you're just going to work around the grid, starting from the focal stone, going up to 12 o'clock, and then going around.
Amazing. Yeah, I mean, obviously they will go in far greater depth, sorry, Natalia, won't you, with the booklet that comes alongside. Do you know, it's exciting. I can't wait to have a go at this. I've never done anything like that before.
It's fun. It's really nice to do with your friends as well and your family.
We were doing it in the hotel room last night, and I was going, I don't think they work for me, right? And I got this one, didn't I? Yeah. And it started going crazy, and I wasn't doing it. And then it just starts going around, like, will I ever marry John Bon Jovi?
No! We don't like this one
This
very much.
one's not my friend.
So what when it doesn't move, it's saying no?
Well, it depends what you tell
It's
it.
kind of maybe, or I can't give you an answer.
So
if
it's
just
like a-
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that brutal. It's not that brutal. No,
But
not
it's
gonna happen.
fun. It's good fun as well.
Oh
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. Right, we've got another kit, so let's bring this because it's perfect if you do want to create your wands. Because you mentioned wands to us, so if I actually turn this round, hello, John Bob. Oh yeah, she's free. No, she's not actually free. She's married. Very happily married as well, John
Don't
Bob.
worry about that.
Here we go. So if you want to make your beautiful wand, this is, I think, actually one of the gemstone that you actually asked for your wand was the aura quartz. Again, is it the symbolism of those beautiful sort of spiritual like colours and iridescences?
And also, you know, you've got your clear quartz is the most powerful gemstone. It, you know, you use it in radios. It transmutes energy. That's scientifically proven. We know that we use them in machinery. So I feel like these are powerful, don't you?
Well, what quartz does is it actually regulates dissonant energy. So that is proven scientifically. So if you have a piece of quartz, it will find any, you know, like if you're feeling anxious, it will pick up on that energy and smooth it out. That's why they use it in timepieces. Greenwich Mean Time used to be regulated by a quartz crystal, true fact.
Well, we use quartz in timepieces, don't we?
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's quartz on the top, because it is actually scientifically proven for that energy. Now, we want to do something extra special. We've got a big quantity of this kit. It's also going to be, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, at a slightly more affordable price tag. So maybe you're thinking, okay, I'm not in the budget for sort of £40 plus the crystal grid, but I still want to get on board with Natalia's board, so I want to get hold of that. Let me get the bundle separately. Here is your chance. So it can equally still be, can't it, the pendulums?
It can be the pendulums. It can be, you know, if you want to have that comforting piece of jewellery, that piece of jewellery that you put on when you're feeling a bit stressed. This is great for that. I mean, I often wear a single crystal point. I made a necklace like with the 5 or the 7 crystal points, and you can also use them for your wands because you've got that crystal shape.
Yeah.
I love these. When I was trying to get hold of these years ago, it was so hard for me to get what I would call this rough quartz. It's like in its natural
That's
state.
how the crystal forms. It's
how it
in
forms.
that shape.
It's like, I love this for that reason. So I make a lot of jewellery out of these shapes.
And you can make a lot of jewellery because there's a huge quantity of them. Now, let's do something extra special. For Aura Love, huge carat weight, 500 carats of your angel aura, and you've also got there your dyed, your Terra Jasper, so I was thinking the sort of the monochrome with that, and you're also getting your gauges of your wire and your 0.6 and your 0.4. We're not going to stop here. We're not going to stop here because, as I said, big quantity. We want you to be able to get hold of the kit to go alongside, of course, the grids, so you can actually be having fun with this in your own home, with your family, with your friends. It is, and you know what? Like I said, if it's a new adventure, if it's something that you've never really sort of delved into before, it is massive at the moment globally, isn't it?
It is. It's had some amazing take up because people just, you know, and everybody in every walk of life loves to look at crystals. They are beautiful. They are, I call them nature's treasure.
They are,
They literally are.
They are.
And then they have this beautiful ability to enhance our lives.
Amazing. It is. I totally agree with everything, and the fact that you can create so many of them as well. $19.99, but we are going to go lower. The more of you that are there, the lower we can take it. Liam, how many do we have in total then? 120. Okay, so it's still not quite going to be enough. We're going to assume people maybe have got some of the kits first. We've got a couple of kits extra coming up afterwards.
What?
This is Debbie's just heard.
You didn't hear that, did you? That's amazing. You get so many crystal points.
$12.99.
That's so good.
I'd be making jewellery for everybody and giving it to them because it's so beautiful, isn't it? Look at Debbie's gorgeous pieces.
That's lovely,
Look at this
isn't
stuff
it?
she's made.
They
It's like
are-
Aladdin's cave last night. And that.
She was getting it all out and trying on, going, ooh, because I like jewellery to have meaning, and I know I bang on about this all the time, but have a story. And sometimes I'm feeling like low or a bit depleted, and you know, like when you're a mum or and you know, and that you've been in lockdown and you're trying to do everything, and like, there's not much petrol in the tank.
Absolutely.
You know, sometimes just putting my crystal jewellery on makes me feel better. Like, you know, and it's whatever you choose to believe. If something makes you happy and makes you feel better, I'm all for it.
Do you know what? That's something that I've definitely, if you sort of relate it on a personal level, and I think we can all do that, but something I've noticed or taken stock of recently, because I had quinsy not so long ago. And I've literally never felt so poorly. And they basically said, you know, you run down and then you carry on, and you're compounding it, making yourself poorly. And that's it. You do as mums, as in a relationship, whatever it is. We almost let ourselves take ourselves back.
We don't. And it's not self-care.
No, absolutely.
And
it's back to that.
Is about self-care.
I keep saying to you, Liam's just said I need to self-care. I keep saying to you, slow down. I keep saying it to him. You got to look after yourself as well.
And even if you focus your mind, if you have one of these grids and you're focusing your mind, and even if you're focusing on that, then you're in the moment. You're not worrying about what you've got to do later, what you did yesterday. You're in the moment, and that's what mindfulness is.
And at the end of the day, you can't help those people around you if you're not looking after yourself. Hi, Sharon saying the Aura Love Kit would be great for kids to wear going back to school. Absolutely, that's another big thing.
Confidence and that sort of codependency, because we've all been together, haven't we? My cat got codependent. More about her later.
More about the cat, yeah. You're right, actually.
Codependent.
I think again, the pandemic has massively affected children. To so that's a great idea. Don't worry, demonstrations are coming. We're going to run over. We're going to keep going, but I promise you the demonstrations will be there. We've got 2 more kits, and then we're going to do a demonstration with Debbie. The other point one. The Smoky Quartz. I don't know if I can quite reach that. We rarely see. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I've made a ring, and it's just one of these, and I don't know what I've done with it. It's on there somewhere.
It's outside. I saw it outside. I did see it.
I put it on the counter. Oh, yeah, I have. And do you know, this just shows you how gorgeous one.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
And they're just beautiful. You hold them up to the light, and they're clear. You can see through them. There's something about Smoky Quartz for me.
Yeah.
Love it with the gold wire.
Yeah.
Just loving that.
And so that is very simple but statement. I can see the sort of thing you'd wear.
Yeah, definitely. Knuckle duster ring.
Yeah, so like you've got this on your hand and you can look at it. Like when it's around your neck, you can't necessarily look at it. But I like to look at my rings.
To see your handiwork.
I actually if I'm in the car and I'm in a traffic jam, I'm thinking,
I do that.
Do you do that?
Yeah, I do that too. Yeah, well, why not? Well, we say that rings are selfish jewellery, aren't they? They're for you to enjoy. Yeah. I'm so glad you like it. I love this kit as well. It's quite a decadent kit. So
it's beautiful.
Would we maybe use this then maybe with your wealth and abundance? I don't know. Is there any?
Well, you know, Smoky Quartz is really good for clearing things out. So if you've got negative thoughts and feelings about money, brilliant. If you've got any kind of ailments, it's really good for clearing out any kind of disease or anything that's kind of in your immune system.
Okay, so they believe it's got lots of health benefits as well. It's also, I don't know if you can see down here, you've got 2 little beautiful mother of pearl connectors in there.
They're lovely, those.
Yeah, they're sweet, aren't they? Yeah, really lovely. Little connectors full of iridescence. You've got your gold coloured, champagne gold, silver plated wire in your 0.4 and also your 0.6. For me, this is the price of your Smoky Quartz pencils or pointers, whichever you wish, or whatever you want to call it. That's the price of that strand, and everything else is for free. $29.99. Plus, you are getting the 2 strands of your beautiful obsidian in your 4mm round and faceted rounds. Hello, Jackie, saying Smoky Quartz is my go-to stone for keeping grounded. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a special stone. I had a Smoky Quartz ring, sort of an older teenager, and it took me through. There was something about it that made me feel good. And I think, when people say, no, it doesn't work, it's mumbo jumbo, that's fine. I totally respect, your belief. But if it makes you feel good and you get something from it, then it's good.
At the end of the day, that's end of conversation.
That's
if
all
it makes you
want.
feel happy, that's it. That's all that's important. I can care for Liam.
Okay, yeah, good, great. Liam. That's 2 now.
I'm going to say you've pulled. I'm going to say.
Get your coat, Liam.
I think we've manifested love for Liam today.
Get your coat, you've pulled.
$29.99. Ah, Liam. Yeah, he's going to be going out here. Yeah, he's going to feel all confident and abundant and
You've got to be like John Travolta in the beginning of Saturday Night Fever, walking down the street. Isn't he?
If there's no love and romance left, it's because Liam's got 10 and he's going to just put them on the wall.
Yeah.
He wakes up in the morning.
Walk over his room with them.
Stick the crystals on.
We have one more kit. Now, this is Liam's personal favourite, he says. When you saw these, in fact, yes, Liam, I have to say, you take full credit of this kit because Liam was like, look at these! I couldn't find them for ages on our computer system, but Liam found this amazing kit for you. So, yeah, he loved them, didn't he, ladies? You were involved in the group chat.
And you know, the little gemstones as well, the quality.
Yeah.
Is it Moonstone and is it turquoise?
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. So, you know, all 3 strands stand alone. Now, we've had different discussions about what these look like. Somebody said a cross. My husband said he could see an angel.
Yeah, I can see an angel.
So I think it's, you know, very personal to you of what you see there.
Yeah, absolutely. I can also see the arrow shape as well. You know, like a sort of a... what do they call it when they sort of chiseled? They used to chisel out, chase them down, didn't they?
Yeah, like a Stone Age kind of.
Yeah, I can see that, but yeah, I see the angel form as well. So this is called Karma Quartz. You get 3 of these absolutely beautiful mystic quartz, and then yeah, they are massive. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then yeah, I love the strands that are included: faceted 4mm turquoise and moonstone. It's a high-end kit. A beautifully high-end kit. You've got 0.6 in your bare copper.
Yeah. Very rustic though, aren't they? Like, if you have a look in a minute at my bracelet, I went full on rustic. I was like, this is rustic. You know, sort of thing you'd get in one of those bijou jewellers. They're not everybody's taste, but it's the sort of thing I would wear.
I love it though.
Do you like
it? Gorgeous, yeah, I would definitely wear that.
And I think 3 gemstones that really work together, especially again alongside sort of Natalia's grid board. So, okay, now, plus your bare copper findings. Wow. That is the price of the turquoise, and you're getting everything else for free. Liam, remind me how many of this kit we have? 70. It's quite good quantity considering there's turquoise in here. There's amazing, beautiful linen fresh white moonstone. They're full of schiller, and I know it's not coming across on your screens, but they're full of schiller. And then these fabulous aura quartz, or mystic quartz rather, points, angels, whichever way you want to describe it. $29.99. Okay, we've just had an email from Sarah Bing. Oh, sorry, from Sarah, a customer. I'm sorry, random. I don't know why I thought it was Sarah Bing. Sarah, a customer. I already have almost everything Natalia does, says Sarah. Aww. But really looking forward to today's show. Really excited.
Thank
yeah,
you,
absolutely.
Sarah.
It's an incredible show. We've got books to bring you as well. We've got some beauty. We haven't even touched the surface. Gorgeous candles. In fact, we're about an hour behind everything.
That
that's
gorgeous
fab.
bracelet.
That's fab. So that's using your bare copper wire, right?
That's the bare copper wire. I mean, if you pan down a bit, just to be really demanding. Yeah, sorry, Adam. You can just use it, you know, as a pendant. And I also did, I wired it a little bit, and I did a rosary link. I don't know what that is, there's so much jewellery. But do you know, I was holding, these lights don't do it justice. I was holding these Moonstone up to the light when I was working.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
These Moonstone are just
I'll see if I can actually twist it together and show that. Yeah, it's full of schiller.
It's
yeah,
just
amazing.
beautiful, like little moons.
Literally, as they are. Pure white. Hello, Jen. Hello, Jen, saying, ooh, tell us about the candles. They're coming up a little bit later on. We're going to tell you about that.
You like the candles?
So, yes, it's been a topic of conversation this morning, Jen. Apparently, it's channeling our vortexes. Yeah, keep on dialing through. Everything is getting quite limited on the kits now, everyone. One item that is really limited is the My Wishes Come True. That's that grid board. There's only 4 of those left. The other 2 boards, have we got about 15 or 20 of the other boards, so they're all getting quite limited, but in particular the My Wishes Come True. So, wow, fantastic, Debbie. Which one of your beautiful pieces are you going to be showing us?
I just thought I'd show you how to do the wand.
Yes.
Because if you're a beginner jewellery maker, it's a very, very simple wire work, and obviously it can work as a necklace as well. Mine's gone to the side, but like that. Okay, so I've just used everything that you get in the kit, and the great thing that I like to do, am I in shot, is to choose my gemstones. So this goes hand in hand with these amazing grids, is you choose your gemstones. So even though you're getting all your colours, I'm going to set them out here, I still cut them all off and sort of chose the ones that I was drawn to. Like obviously with your amethyst, some of them are clearer, some of them are darker. This beautiful angelite, instead of green I used the pink for the rose quartz for the heart chakra, very healing and gentle stone, and then sort of so on and so forth. So you need to choose which order and which gems you are going to use. You don't have to do the chakra in order, you can put them on exactly as you want. You might want an angelite one, you might want to, you know, just use your favourite gemstones. It's completely up to you, it's such an individual thing. And then you need to take the wire that you get in the kit. Now if you find that your wire is sort of all bendy and it's not behaving itself, just run your hands along it, and that will help to warm up the metal so that it's more malleable, and also to just straighten it out a little bit. And then I'm just going to cut off the piece that I want, and I'm just going to turn a wrap loop at the end with round nose pliers. So just popping quite a small one because I don't really want it to show too much, and then I'm just going to wrap loop on the end here, and what that will do is just keep all of my lovely gemstones in place. So I'm going to hold on to it with these pliers. I'm pinging everything over the studio. It's just like my little studio at home where it's all on the floor. And then I'm just either using my hand or my tools, I'm just going to bring that tail around. So what that's doing is making a very secure cold connection, so I can wave my wand around as much as I want or put it around my neck and my gemstones aren't going to fall off. So I'm just going to snip any excess. You also don't want that to be sharp, so if there's any sharp wire sticking out, you just want to squeeze that into place. And then all you have to do is pop on your gemstones in the order that you wish. So I'm using sort of the chakra order here with this particular kit, and just putting them on in order. Go on, you little, have I picked one that won't go through? Yeah, forget that. You just ream that a little bit or choose another one. So just pop on all of your, that's the angelite, look at the angelite, I love angelite, there's something wonderful about it. And then I'm going to pop on 2 amethysts in this case. I'm going to put on one for your brow chakra and one for your crown chakra, but if you have got a clear quartz that you wanted to use for that, or another stone, you can more than welcome to do that. And then when you've put all of your stones on and you're happy, I'm going to just turn another wrap loop at the top. So I've got a lot of excess wire here, enough to sort of wrap back down my piece. So I'm just going to pop in my round nose pliers, bring my wire around again so that I'm actually doing my wrap loop. So there's all different ways of doing wrap loops, and we've got lots of free tutorials on our website if you need to see sort of the basic techniques in a bit of a deeper depth. I'm going to wrap my tail around, but instead of trimming off like I usually would, I'm just going to come back down my piece, wrapping round. So this is adding structure to my piece. It's also pretty, as if you're going to use it for a pendant, and it's also just adding that structure. And then when I get to the end, I'm just going to wrap it around my wrap loop there, and then when I'm happy, I'm going to trim off again. Now what I like to do is then just take my fingers around it, because I think sometimes you can't see with your eye if you've got any of those pieces of wire sticking out. And then if you do find sort of any sharp bits, you can just squish that in with your pliers, and then you've got your little wand there that you can use with your crystal grid to actually activate it, or you can put it around your neck like Natalia and I are wearing one. Another way to do this, just sort of quickly talking through how to make the pendulum rather than the wand, is to pop on one of these absolutely lovely beads here, and it's all about the weight, it's how you feel. So whether you want to put it on that way or put it on the other way, it's completely up to you. It's how you feel about it, so it's all quite intuitive. And then what I do with this is just either stick a spacer bead on the top there or leave it as it is, and wrap loop this onto the bottom of your wand. So I want the red to be at the bottom because that's representing my root chakra, but again, it's up to you, it's a very intuitive thing. And then I'm once again making this secure connection, because you're going to be moving it around a bit and you don't want your gemstones to be flying off when you're in the middle of a mindful moment. And then I'm just going to snip off my excess here, so that that's what you end up with. Now, different ways to do it, which I won't show you, I'll just talk you through, is to just add your chain onto the end. And in the kit, you actually get this gorgeous chain. Now, you can use that, but you're going to need to use your 0.4 wire instead of a jump ring to get through those teeny tiny little links, which you can do. And then you just pop on a gemstone on the end. So that's one way of doing it. Or if you want to add different chain and use that lovely chain for jewellery, that's fine. You can use maybe some chain that came out of one of your findings packs and just pop your bead on the end. The other way that you can do it, instead of putting all your beads onto one piece of wire, is just to rosary link them. So this will make a longer pendulum, and this is how we, you know, lift it up and we use the pendulum, and you can use the pendulum to use on your crystal grid. So you can use that one, you can use the wand, or maybe you just want to make some chakra jewellery that, you know, makes you feel good.
Yeah, absolutely, because it is those colours, isn't it? It's the colours of the chakra.
These are lovely to hang up. I've got a couple of these hanging in my studio. So I've got one of those fake trees that you get from that shop on the high street that does all the hobby things.
Yeah, I know.
And I sprayed it a colour that I really like, and I put inspirational things on there. So if I get a lovely gemstone, sometimes I'll just put it on a head pin and hang it on my little tree.
Yeah.
So again, I'm getting creative inspiration from my little tree.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I'll have my crystal grid on my windowsill, and I sometimes put my little Buddha on there, or my little, you know, those lovely hearts that sometimes we have, like the rose quartz hearts.
Yes.
I'll put those on there.
Aww,
so you can, you know, you can do anything, but that's how I did it, and that's a very, very simple technique. So if you make jewellery, you can most certainly make those. So nice and simple, and you can use them with your grids.
Oh, we're loving it. Thank you so much, and well done to every single one of you. Thank you, Natalia, for the crystal grids. We've got so much more to come. We're going to go straight through. We've still got the workshops to bring you as well with Natalia. Sticking with sort of your chakra inspiration, you know, the whole show, basically. The mindfulness, the well-being. Malas, you mentioned just then, is definitely again connected to that concept.
Yeah.
This is a little bundle that I put together, and I thought, okay, so your multicoloured beryls pretty much include, I know it hasn't got red as such, but I know you can actually sort of exchange gemstones, can't you, for certain chakras?
Yes.
So I wondered if your multicoloured beryl could be representative of that. Maybe you don't wear big dark colours or sort of strong vibrant colours, and you prefer something to be a little bit more gentle and pastel. So I put this together and thought, well, we could create again sort of your knotted, mala-inspired necklaces. Now, Debbie, I will confess, I made this last minute. That's the only reason I didn't send it to you.
I don't think the postman could have handled the weight of this as well. You know,
I did think that. Actually, she's probably grateful that I haven't.
Yeah.
So you've got within this, I love this combination. You've got some really beautiful graduated black agate just there, and then your lovely multicoloured beryl, which are 8mm rounds. Because you've got things like your blues, your yellows, your pinks, your greens.
And also, you know, for stress jewellery, I find rounds very... I think with my malas, I fiddle with them. Like, I twiddle the beads, and I you know, because I'm quite tactile with my jewellery anyway. And I think with this sort of thing, they're very calming colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're going to feel calm when you wear them. You can do your malas. We'll be doing malas later with actual lava beads, which you can add oils to, which we'll talk about that. But I really like the fact of the colours with this.
Yeah.
It's going to go with everything, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And I thought, yeah, you know, just the combination, I think there's sort of pastel shades with that strength of black agate. You also do get your lavender cord. Liam's saying, we've got to pick up the pace. We've got so much to squeeze in. Fair enough. Again, that is the strand of your multicoloured beryl, and I think you're getting everything else for free there. Just knot it, mindful, beautiful jewellery as well. I agree. You know, that's really important. I think you've said something that I absolutely think about with jewellery. Jewellery is, you know, it's an adornment. It's something that we wear to enjoy, an alright decoration as well. But wearing it should be enjoyable. Have you ever put a piece of jewellery on and it's uncomfortable to wear?
Yeah.
That's all you can think about. That's all you can think about. So yeah, actually having something that is enjoyable to wear, I think, is as important as how beautiful it is.
Definitely. I've got a necklace that I made and I didn't crimp it properly, and I have a piece of the tiger tail sticking out, and it always sticks in my neck, and I always take it straight off again.
Yeah.
And I was meaning to like finish it properly. I was obviously in a hurry. I love the necklace, but I don't wear it because it's not comfortable.
Yeah, you've got to get that sorted, haven't you? Okay, which are we doing now? Sorry, Liam? Okay, now this is a bundle, and I will confess, the actual cord, my original idea, Wayne has actually put a delivery in, so this is limited, very limited. The idea is that we're going to have like 500 of these. And I mentioned to Debbie and Natalia, I was like, okay, is this something that would be relevant in your show? I'm going to be really quick on this one because it is so limited. And I said, what is the symbolism of your red bracelet? Now, you made this bracelet. Yeah. And lots of celebrities wear it. We've got an image I can quickly show you. Loads of celebrities actually wearing a simple corded bracelet. Justin Bieber, you can see there's that hilt. Hannah Montana, you've got, no, it's not Hannah Montana, it's Miley Cyrus. You've got Paris Hilton there as well. I've forgotten her name.
Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande, there we go. A few more, Madonna, Britney Spears, Debbie Moore. Yeah, so they're all wearing these bracelets. And what is the meaning behind the red bracelet?
If you sort of, Madonna made it quite famous, then everybody started wearing it. But it was from the Kabbalah, which is an ancient sort of Jewish faith, and it's a symbol of protection. You wear it on your left wrist because that's your receiving hand, and it's a protection symbol. But if you look into it further, it goes across a lot of Buddhists wear them, Christianity. It's not just the Jewish faith, and you're supposed to tie it on and just wear it until it wears off, and then you just put another one on. But it is primarily a symbol of spirituality and protection.
Love that.
And I love that.
Me too.
So it sort of reminds you when you look at it, and people tend to just, everybody. I notice it on so many people when I'm looking on the red carpet. They've got all of these diamonds on and this red string.
Yeah, this little red string. It's nothing over. It's nothing over the top or anything like that. But it's a meaning behind it. I just printed off one little paragraph. Go, go, go! Because this is a little cheeky bundle. So here we go. Wonder what beliefs come with a red string bracelet. The red string brings numerous symbolisms: love, compassion, courage, protection, good luck, and knows how to rule the tongue. And I thought this is something we need to, I like this next part. So how to rule the tongue, which allows wearers to be mindful of the tongue, for the tongue can cut deeper than a sword. Kindness. It's all kindness, isn't it?
And I think people need to be kinder. You know, you don't necessarily always have to say what's in your brain. If it's not kind, don't say it.
Absolutely.
And I just think that if you have something on your wrist that reminds you of that, then maybe, you know, I'm thinking that I don't need to say it. I don't need to write it down, because someone's going to be upset by that.
Especially in the world of social media and things like that,
gosh,
you know, it's just not necessarily, okay, you'll need to be quick. You will need to be quick. I did intend this being like a 500 quantity auction. Unfortunately, the red cord, it will happen, but it's unfortunately didn't land for today's show. So you've got your red cord and also the red little gemstone that you see. £10 to get hold of this, and you'll make loads, won't you?
Good for crocheting. I crocheted one. Don't ask me where it is. I may have left it outside because there's so much jewellery to get out. I crocheted, so I think it might be really beautiful to crochet some gemstones with this cord. There's loads. It's a really, really versatile cord. I like the simplicity. I put this together because this is how, if I was selling, I'd put that in a really pretty box or packet and have like an inspirational message. If you wanted to, you could put one of our little charms on there, a little star, a little heart, you know, just something with meaning to you. You could put a little bird charm on there, couldn't you? And we've got some celestial themed charms and things coming next month. So, you know, you could use anything like that.
Well, Buddhas, we've had the calf Buddha gemstones would be lovely. But this isn't, what a nice gift. Again, it's not taking you hours to create, but it's got such a meaning behind it. Again, it's going back really to everything that Natalia has said. There's just 27 opportunities. This will come again. I will do this again. It was a little bundle that I thought, and I've been, how long has it been, Liam, since I've been talking about this red bundle? I've been talking about this, probably, I'm not exaggerating, about 2 years. Genuinely about 2 years. So it's going to be a sellout. Keep on dialing through. That's on the verge of selling out. Right then, just before we go into your deal today, we are well aware we are behind, but we're not moving into that until we talk to you about the workshops. Now, I can tell you for sure this is going to be a sellout. And would you mind, Natalia, just raising one of the points that you said to Liam this morning about the workshops? and everything that they get with it.
Oh my goodness. Well, I was speaking to the lady who organises the JM workshops, and she said something about having 10 gemstones for the crystal grids that would be part of the bundle for the workshop. And I came into the office expecting to see 10 individual gemstones, but they were actually 10 strands.
Yeah.
Really? And I couldn't believe it. And you could do a workout with this bag. It's so heavy.
Well, we've got an example. They might vary slightly, but yes, you are guaranteed 10 strands. I'm going to show you for a couple of other examples. So this one here, it's not beautifully displayed or anything because basically I know the kit that it's going to sell out. Well, you've got chrysocolla, you've got some really beautiful lapis lazuli, you've got some chrome, you've got some amazing amazonite, you've got some tiger's eye, you've got some smoky quartz, you've got some herkimer quartz.
Oh my
goodness!
That's super powerful.
They might vary. You've got some really beautiful citrine in there as well. So this is just one example, but they will be variations of. But yeah, 10 strands plus the absolute joy that is Natalia. So talk to us about your for 4 hours, isn't it? So what are these dates? We're starting with
end of September.
My Wealth and Abundance. So you get the board as well. So you get the strands and the board.
Yes.
And that's on what date? In a second. So 4 hours, literally zooming with Natalia. So, and if you've never done Zoom before, please do not worry. I've never done it pre-pandemic. Didn't know what a Zoom was.
I know me either.
Yeah, it was like, you want me to do what? Sorry, Zoom.
I had to get my daughter to show me.
Yeah, and me. Oh, the graphics, there we go, it's just cut off. So it's 10 a.m. on the 23rd of October. There are only a limited amount of spaces. So it comes with the grid, with the gemstones, and with you.
And with me for 4 hours, we're going to go through everything that you need to know. You can ask me anything. And we've got lots of extras in there as well. Lots of lovely little techniques that can use to enhance things. Things you can pop into your purse to bring you more abundance.
Oh, I need to know this. Yeah. So can I book myself onto that?
You can. We
space
would
as well?
love to have you.
Yeah, I want to join. £44.99. So immediately places are getting snapped up. So you get the board, you get the gemstones, 10 strands of gemstones, and of course, well, that's already working out at £4.50 per strand.
I know. Yeah, it's
That's
ridiculous,
mega.
isn't it? And I love teaching. That's like writing and teaching are my two favourite things to do. So I'll just be so hyper and giddy and excited to share everything with you.
Here's another little. These are another few examples that you might be getting. Larimar, you might be getting some chrysoprase, you might be getting some beautiful chrysocolla, you might be getting some of your sandstone. We've got that there as well. We've got some more of your aventurine. Yeah, these are huge.
And you'll get what you're meant to have as well.
Yeah.
You know, they're all
That's
amazing,
the
aren't
universe,
they?
isn't it?
Yeah,
That's the universe deciding for you. So on the 23rd, with the 10 strands you're getting, so plus the board, Margaret's joining you, Belinda's joining you, Debbie's there as well. Claire is in the process of, we've got a couple of customers, like Carol's joining you as well. There are, we're in single figure quantities on this date. So it comes with the board, comes with the gemstones, comes with the one and only Natalia. So you're going to have a lovely day.
Excited to have you.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's let me show the board actually because people might not have been able to watch. So this is the My Wealth and Abundance. So this comes alongside it as well. And 4 hours you're going to be learning all about what crystal grids with extras obviously that we haven't had the chance to talk about in today's show.
And you can bring along questions that you've got generally about crystal healing and crystal meanings and anything you want to ask. We'll reserve some time for that.
Oh, that's going to be lovely. Again, limited. Hi, Lorraine. Hello to you, Surrey. Hello to you, Ria. You're there as well. Stay where you are on those phone lines. If you're still in the process, don't worry. There's a couple of spaces, but it is getting limited now. Yeah, Lorna, well done. You're joining too. Now we're going to do the love and romance. So exactly the same. You get 10 strands of gemstones. You get the board. This is the 2nd of October, so not too far away.
It's
something to look forward to.
October's a good month, I think, because you kind of want to cuddle down and it's getting darker and it's lovely to have that Zoom workshop to look forward to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or is that just me?
No, I'm totally the same. And do you know what? Another positive that's come out of the pandemic is these Zoom workshops, don't you think? Because
Yes,
it's not, you know, we had Scotland just there. It's not maybe, you know, it's not maybe sensible to, well, not sensible, it's a wrong word. I'm trying to search for a word. Practical. There we go. To travel to us on in an actual workshop. So Zoom gives you that opportunity.
And some people, you know, don't like to travel a long way or couldn't afford to travel a long way. So this makes it accessible to everyone. I like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. $44.99 again, so you get the board. This is for love and romance, and they are different, aren't they? Each of these are different.
They're going to have a completely different theme. There are different, slightly techniques that you use with the loved one. Again, more techniques around love in general that you can pick up and you can put in place. You could have more love in time for Christmas. Imagine that.
Ah, yeah, lovely. And I think it's really key to, you know, people might be looking at this maybe that are thinking, okay, you know, I'm married. I don't need that one.
It's
There's
self-love,
so much self-love, absolutely. And that's probably something that so many of us can actually go, actually, yeah, I am probably a bit hard on myself from time to time.
People don't get self-love. People think that it means being cocky or loving yourself. You know, when we used to say, oh, she really loves herself or he really loves his full of himself. Ego.
Yeah.
It's not about that. It's about self-nurturing, isn't it? And it's actually, how can you nurture anybody else if you're running on an empty tank like we were talking about earlier? So it's not just about John Bon Jovi.
It's self-approval as well.
Yeah.
You know, we beat ourselves up more than we say, actually, these are my really great qualities. We can all automatically think of all the things that are wrong with us that we want to improve.
Yeah.
What's right now?
Well, you know, if you think, I just have a little sort of quiet chat with yourself right now. Is there something that at the moment just lingers with you? It's kind of wearing you down ever so slightly, and you just, even if you're not, if it's not obvious, is there something which you feel like is almost holding you back to a certain degree? I had this conversation with Susie not so long ago, and I don't mind sharing it with you. I actually said, you know what, Susie, I know I really beat myself up for not being able to be with my mum that much. You know, she's not very well, she's at advanced stages of Alzheimer's, and I really beat myself up about it. And my husband, no matter how hard he says, is like, you're doing your best, Al.
Yeah.
You know, so maybe this is something that I should, again, I need to book on, don't I? I need to book on.
Yeah, makes you feel better.
Because we're tough on ourselves, aren't
Yes,
we?
we are.
Again, check out your baskets on that one, speak to our call centre. Now, the last one, second to last, beg your pardon, this is different. This one's different because... Okay, the only way you can get hold of this board now, because it's gone, sold out, is through the actual workshop. So you can't purchase on its own. So if you want the board, then this is the way that you do it. Again, you get, oh, here's me doing that, sorry. And you get your 10 gemstones. Obviously, that's more than 10. There's lots of different examples of. So the only way that you can get hold of your Wishes crystal grid, this is on what date? The 30th of September.
Oh, that's my first one, yes.
So the first one is going to be the wishes come, my wishes come true.
Yeah, so we're going to help people's wishes come true. We're going to be like, what is it?
Like a little fairy godmother you are.
Fairy godmother, what's the one from Peter Pan?
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell, that's it. I can't remember anything.
Oh.
So yeah, you'll be your own Tinkerbell.
I love that. I love that. Again, it's goals. It's all so positive. All so positive because we go, oh yeah, I'd like to do that, and then we just put it to bed, don't we? It's like a conversation, and nothing ever manifests from it because we've just mentioned it.
And you wouldn't have those wishes if you weren't meant to achieve them. That's what I always say. You know, I remember talking to you about being a presenter when you worked in the office, and that's because you were so good at it. You're meant to do it. So you wouldn't have that desire if it wasn't something that was meant for you.
Yeah, again, it's what the mind can conceive, the body will achieve. I'm a firm believer of that. And if you actually follow through and, you know, have confidence in yourself, it's all of these, isn't it? It's all of these crystal grids.
Just putting your
working
energy
together.
Putting your energy in the direction of what you want.
Trust.
It might just be happiness.
Amazing. You've got people joining you on all workshops here, Natalia, as well. There is one space left on the My Wealth and Abundance. Love and Romance, there's still a couple, and there's still a few on this. I get you've got to check your dates. I do get that. So, but don't wait too long because it's limited. There are only 15 spaces, because anything more than that, then it gets too busy and you can't really focus, can you? So, on individuals. So there are only 15 spaces. In fact, there's, like I said, single figures on some of those. So that's on the 30th with your wishes. I've just had an idea. $44.99. What a lovely gift that would be to someone.
Yeah.
What a lovely gift.
Liam, Love and Romance. Is there any left on the Love and Romance, Liam? Because we could all pull together.
It could be like a matchmaking thing, though, couldn't it? You know, there's people who want to find love, and then they might actually meet each other. Can you imagine if I matchmake people on my workshop?
I like that
Right,
idea.
first wedding. You've got to be at the first wedding.
Yeah,
You've got to be there.
And I actually have a hat as well.
Yeah,
in
already.
a box.
And
ready.
I'll buy a hat. I'll make one. I'll make a gemstone.
The plus, you have these two. It's obligatory. I've got one more amazing workshop to bring you as well. Now this, it's not with the board, so you might have bought the board individually. You do, however, get 10 gemstone strands. So that might be, Larimar. It might be Amazonite. It might well be chrysocolla. It might well be ruby zoisite. It might be sandstone. This is on the 4th of December. So a lot of time. So if you got your crystal board previously, there you go. Or maybe those dates weren't convenient for you. Maybe you got like, oh no, I'm at a wedding, or I'm doing this on that day, or so what's Crystal Power all about then?
Now, Crystal Power is slightly different to the crystal grids. So if you're not into crystal grids, or you already know how to do that, you're well on your way. Crystal Power is a workshop where we spend 4 hours looking at the power of crystals, creating altars.
Oh, it's totally different then.
Totally different. How you can use crystals for healing. What are some of the meanings of some of the most amazing crystals that you already own in your collection? You're going to see your crystals in a totally different light. And there are tons and tons of things that I have to share with you. There's also a booklet that I've written with lots of information in it.
Oh, wow.
So it's almost got like an A to Z of crystals. So it's like, if I want confidence today, which crystal do I go to? It's almost like a little reference.
Oh, that's lovely to know, because again, it's not many people know those things. Now this is a Saturday as well, so if you work Monday to Friday, then this will be a lovely morning stroke afternoon. It's 4 hours. It's quite informal. It's beautifully relaxed. Don't forget, you're with like-minded people. I don't think you have to be, a sort of. You don't have to be sort of gemology trained to get on this. Quite the opposite. It's about celebrating the gemstones for historical beliefs and things like that.
Yeah, and you can come along if you don't know a thing about gemstones, because some people will be, some of my followers will be watching today who've never seen JM before. So you can come along with confidence, and people who've already spent years collecting, loving gemstones, you're gonna see things differently as well. So something for everyone.
I love that. I want to join that one too. I want to join that one. So that is the 4th of September. It's a Saturday. Sorry, December, I beg your pardon. It's a Saturday. Check out your baskets on those. Again, there is just a few spaces, single figure quantities on this one on Crystal Power. So I'll again keep you updated. £39.99. Goodness me, plus 10 strands of gemstones.
That's amazing, isn't
That's
it?
an incredible bundle price. But you also get the awesome Natalia for 4 hours.
That's
And
amazing.
I'm so happy to have you. Thank you, everyone who's looking. I appreciate
Do you know what? I would have expected to pay that price. On top of hundreds of pounds for that workshop.
It's brilliant, isn't it? You've excelled yourselves, JM. Thank you.
She's and also I know she's my friend, but she makes it so accessible. It's sometimes you go on things and it's. Your mind closes to think, oh, that's weird, or that seems a bit strange, or that seems a bit complicated. How you do it's just very for everybody, I think. It's just like it makes your gems. I already feel like my beads are my friends. I know I'm a bit like that. But it makes you like your crystals you get attached to the colours in it, don't you? And that can explain to you why.
And you gravitate towards certain beads, don't you, as well? So I mean that in itself does make sense. I can do this in a second. Thank you. Good luck to everybody in getting their place, securing their place. They will be a sellout for sure. We know we're late, we're half hour late in actual fact, but up next it's your deal of the day. Okay. Coming up, we've got the books. We've got 2 beautiful books that Natalia has written, plus we've got the cards to bring you as well. So 3 books, because we've also got your beautiful mystical book of wisdom as well. So 3 in total. Let me bring that one over here so then I can actually, I don't forget to reference that too. So these are all coming your way within the next hour and a half. But right now it's your deal of the day. So we thought on the back of everything that Natalia is bringing, that the fantastic Debbie is bringing, we're talking about colours, crystals, variations, you know, what they mean to us, what we can actually use them for, not just in adornment, not just because they look pretty. I know that's why. There's nothing wrong with wearing gemstones for that reason. If it makes us happy, then, and they do make me happy, do they make you happy? Does it make you happy making the pieces of jewellery? Then let's bring you means to make lots. Lots and lots and lots. So your deal of the day is not just one strand. And I don't know if you know this, ladies.
Is it all of those?
Yes.
You're kidding me.
Oh my goodness.
The deal of the day is all of them.
Look at the colour.
I know, and shapes.
I'm on my tiptoes. That means I'm excited.
Treasure chest.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You've got pretty much every single colour, texture, shape that we could possibly imagine across, in total, 17 strands. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So gemstone varieties here that we don't actually often see, so especially in these particular cuts. I mean, you've got here, look, let's focus on the micro ones, which aren't so micro in actual fact. So you've got some 3 and 2 millimeter gemstones in here. I'll give you the list in a second. But you've got ruby zoisites, you've got some really lovely smoky quartz. We're going back to the smoky quartz. And just because we are making, say, maybe malas or pendulums or macrame or any of those designs, it doesn't necessarily mean we have to use a specific shape just because that's what we're used to seeing.
No, because I mean, you know, I've been making malas before I knew they were malas because I like a long necklace.
Yes.
And I like that, and I love the meaning behind the mala.
Yeah, me too.
So you can add your own meaning to anything.
Yes.
You know, so it doesn't have to be traditional. You know, you do what feels good for you, and you've got so many to choose from here. Look, and also, what I love as well is you've got different sizes and shapes.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's so much you can make.
It doesn't have to be in one piece of jewellery. That's like that at the end of the day for me is a stash straight away.
That's the word.
And
I'd
you're
use.
away, isn't it?
You've got a ready-made stash there.
Perfect. If you wanted to maybe look how gorgeous they are, if you wanted to introduce someone to jewellery making. So these are all your rounds just twisted together. Look how gorgeous that is. Combinations of fluorite. You've got your 2 millimeter fluorite, 2 millimeter prehnite. You've got your black rutilated long. I hate the description of this though. Rutilated quartz, and then we've called them teeth. Isn't that lovely? Teeth, beautiful. Let's call them elongated nuggets even. You've got 160 carats of your frosted teal sesame jasper, smoky quartz chips. You've got bronzite 8 millimeters. You've got rhyolite. You've got rhodonite. You've got sodalite. You've got fancy jaspers, black rutilated quartz. Onyx is in there in your nuggets. You've got did I say ruby zoisite? I think I did. Or I didn't. Anyway, you've got ruby zoisite. You've also got your multicoloured fluorite in the long nuggets, let's call it that, and you have your picture jasper as well in the long shapes. Multicoloured fluorite, I've said that one, there we go, it gets duplicated. Rose quartz, I didn't say that one. 17 strands in total, so you've got multiple mediums, multiple techniques.
So you could get this, and if you've not made jewellery before, you could get this, you could get a toolkit, because haven't you got that £10 off thing as well? So, you know, thinking you get your £10 off.
Oh, that's a good point.
Go on YouTube, go on the website, see all of the different free tutorials that we have.
Yeah.
And you're off, you're away.
Absolutely. So if you spend £40, you get £10 back into your pocket.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's all worked, and as you can see, that goes up. Now, we can't spend too long on this because we are behind, and we have also got some lovely books and candles and all sorts to bring in, a masterclass as well. This is an absolute bonkers deal. How about if we gave you change from £3 per strand?
Wow.
£3.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, Natalia, it's been 7 years since you've been here. Can you remember us doing bundles like that?
Never. When I was here, why did you not do that?
I know.
When I was starting out, why did you not do that?
I know. Obviously, I know we've grown as a company. You know, we've got pushing 70,000 followers on Facebook and things like that. I know we've grown as a company, but less than £3 for genuine gemstones, and we never did that.
And also, you know, when you think about it, the price of gemstones is going up because of the transportation things, because of the rarity of them. You know, these are things that you're going to treasure.
I tell you what, yeah, I don't know how we do it, to be truthful, but there we go, amazing. Right, I'm going to move on again. It was quite a speedy opportunity. Now we're going to do up. Now, ladies, I hope you don't mind that I put this together, and I hope you don't mind that I made a bit of jewellery very late last night, very, very late last night, because I was really excited, and I'll be honest, I couldn't sleep. So I was like, I want to jump on this bandwagon. And I made a bundle, and Liam's managed to bring it over. Made a bundle, put the jewellery together last night, so it was all very last minute, and it was definitely sort of something that I would have preferred to give to you. Anyway, you've got my limited jewellery making.
They've seen enough of me, Elle. They need to see your jewellery now.
Oh, well, mine's very limited.
Yeah,
it's
but
literally
that's what
elastic.
people wear and make.
It's elastic. But I was probably, you said about mindfulness. I really enjoy making things like straight. And also, I said to my husband, he was like, "Are you making those again?" I was like, "Only because I'll wear them. I know I'll actually wear them." And I put this bundle together and I made those pieces of jewellery. Now, this is called all the chakras.
I so love that. I would put that on my arm party
I
straight
could
away.
see Cleopatra wearing that. Can you?
Could you?
Yes.
They're beautiful, Elle. What you're not about?
It's
Very
elastic.
ancient Egyptian.
It's not the skills, it's the gemstones, because you have here this bundle of 3mm faceted rounds. And I looked at the sort of the have we got that image, Liam? So I looked at the image of the colours, because again, I'm not hugely knowledgeable on chakras or anything like that. I'm very much learning with many of you. So I looked at these colours and thought, okay, let's put together gemstones that will relate to each of those chakra points. And again, I'll lean on your knowledge, ladies, to actually talk me through those. So within this bundle, this is all the chakras, and hopefully I've hit them right. I've actually done them right. So we've got Amethyst being the crown. Yeah. Then we have, what did I do? Lapis lazuli for your third eye, is that right? I can't quite see it from there, that's all. Oh, here we go. Yeah, for your third eye chakra. Your throat chakra, I used apatite. Can you see that there? The heart chakra, I've used peridot. The solar plexus, I've actually included the yellow tourmaline.
Oh, lovely.
Then your, how do I pronounce that? Sacral chakra. We've got the orange. Oh, amber. It's the amber.
Oh,
amber. And your root chakra is onyx. So, yeah, I went through that and literally put this little bundle together. Now, I need to point out that I can show you just how many of those bracelets you can make, because there's that much left. There's tons. So I could make those probably 3 times over, I think, with a few of your little decorative spaces between. Now, there are only 100 of this bundle available, but I hope you like it, ladies. Something that I just jumped... I was so excited about today's show. I was like making a bundle of all the chakra colours.
I would buy that bundle, Elle. I'm not just saying that, because I love the jewellery. And I think, you know, a lot of times... Years ago, I think, we used to make things for the sake of the technique of being complicated. And I think these days, well, I make jewellery because I want to wear the end finished piece. And this kind of bracelet I would wear till kingdom come.
Yeah, so well, this is what my husband said to me. He was like, "You're making those again?" And I was like, "Only because I know I'm going to wear them afterwards."
Yeah.
You know, I'm not wearing it just then for it to be cut and de-stranded, but I'm wearing it because I know I'll actually wear them afterwards. And I knew I'd have all the knowledge about the chakras and things like that, and the mindfulness on the back of Natalia and you, Debbie. Now, the lowest price that we should be bringing this bundle to for is. Lovely? Yeah, and I thought, let's go high-end gemstone, shall we? We've got amber. Yeah. That's what we should be. That's what we should be. That's, you know, if it was a deal of the day, that's where we would bring it. That amber strand on its own should be £30 plus. But it's a special day, joined by 2 beautiful, gorgeous souls. You've got blue apatite, you've got amazing peridot. Yeah. Have you got a favourite strand in there?
That apatite.
Yeah, the apatite is amazing.
I'm amber. Amber all the way.
Amber.
Yes.
Yeah, you love your amber,
I do love my amber.
This is 0.5 elastic. I use the 0.5 elastic. And I did learn something as well, Helen. I mean, I know it's a simple stretchy bracelets, but know where your drill hole is when you
Yeah.
actually exit it, when you destrand
Yes.
it. Don't take them all out, just take them off one by one.
you'll be
'cause
there
honestly,
forever.
I learned that the hard
Yeah.
way. I did learn it the hard way. So in 10 seconds we're going to take it lower. I hope there's enough of you there. We have 100 of all the chakras, and we can use this, ladies, in the same way that we can alongside your kit.
Yes.
I'm thinking your masterclass.
Yes. I mean, you can put these in with your lava beads if you
Yeah,
want to make your
lovely.
aromatherapy. I like the idea that you've done is making the individual colours and then just taking a bracelet in the morning that you're drawn to.
But
So
Oh,
you've got
the
a bit of crystal healing there, haven't you?
The chakra pairs. You know, I told you about the chakra pairs.
$49.99. Sorry, Natalia, you were saying. Go on. Yeah, if there's something you said about introducing. This is again going back to your workshop, isn't it?
Yeah,
Crystal. So
so-
if there's something that you're feeling that you want to channel at the moment.
Yeah, well, did you know that each chakra has a partner? It's like me and Debbie, dynamic duo. So what you do, the way that you know how which chakra goes together with a partner is you start at the root and you go 1, 2, 3. So you've got your graphic behind you.
Uh-huh.
You go through the root and you go sacral, solar, heart. So the
your heart
root
goes
and the
with your
heart
root.
are together.
Uh-huh.
And actually, that also, if you count 1, 2, 3 up from the heart, you get the crown chakra, so you get 3 together. That's the only those 3 together. So then the partner for the sacral, you go 1, 2, 3, so solar, heart, throat.
Wow.
Sorry, it's third eye, isn't
The
it?
third eye, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So-
those would go together then as well. Oh,
You
that's
just go
lovely. And
1,
it's
2, 3.
naturally actually combining the colours too.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea.
It's really easy way to remember it. Just count 3 up. And then
Pretty.
the only one that is different is the heart, the root, and the crown go together, which is lovely, isn't it? Stacking 3 together.
Amazing. Loving that. It's a limited quantity now. There's over 40 of you in your baskets. I'll be honest, I'll be tempted to buy another bundle of these because I know that's the kind of thing that my friends would wear as well.
This is a high-end chakra bundle, how I'm seeing it. So it's like what you'd see in a boutique jewellers
Yeah.
would be gemstones like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you look at your likes of, like they're all doing the new age and the chakra jewellery, like the Monica Vinadas,
Yeah,
the
Ashley
Miss
Clark.
Soma, Ashley Clark, all of those sorts of people. Sometimes I look at the gemstones and I think ours are better.
Oh, definitely.
Do you?
Yeah, definitely, for sure. I'm going to leave that with you. Again, getting quite limited. It cannot go a single penny lower. I mean, that strand of amber on its own should be £35. Okay, let's just quickly bring these in because, again, on the back of today's show, we were like, ooh, I remember us bringing these products and I think they're a lot of fun. They're super sweet.
Oh, aren't
they're
they
great.
gorgeous?
They are, aren't they? Nice you can
Yeah.
put on your bag
Yeah,
or maybe in the window. And they're a dream catcher. And I imagine that would be something that you both like.
Yes, it's lovely because it's very Native American. It's very ancient civilizations. Because even the Mayans did
Yeah.
a dream catcher as well. It's not just the Native Americans.
No, it's been something that's throughout many civilizations and hundreds of years. Just really, and they're also very trendy as well.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
they
my
look gorgeous, don't they?
yeah,
In your
my
car.
niece.
Be nice in your car.
Earrings.
Yes, yeah, love that.
Earrings.
Like earrings,
For
absolutely.
a festival, can you imagine? that?
Boho chic.
Yeah.
I can imagine Kate at Moss rocking these for sure. £4.99.
That's good, isn't it?
Really lovely. My niece told me last Monday when she came up to see me, my brother and my niece and sister-in-law all came up and she was like, I'm into my gemstones. And she's, like I said, you've got to tune in this morning because Natalia's coming with Debbie and she's making some fabulous jewellery. And it's all about, what she really was excited about. This is the kind of thing that I would give to her. I know that she'd love
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's a
Daisy
bit of a
likes
fashion statement as well.
Daisy's got these in her bedroom. That's my daughter.
Yeah.
She's got a huge one.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Okay, let's bring you the little yellow one. It's on the verge of selling out. Likewise, little stocking fillers.
They're so different, aren't they? I've never seen those.
They're cool,
And I
aren't
hang
they?
around in a lot of spiritual shops.
Yeah, they're
and things.
different.
Liam, what was that? Sorry, if you're not checking out because you're wondering about the code behind me, it will accumulate. So don't worry, check out. In actual fact, you will miss out on certain opportunities. So, for example, the Chakra bundle that I just did, 70 people haven't checked out on that, and we only had 100, and way over half the stock has already gone. So same, check out your baskets. It will accumulate. Don't worry, you will still absolutely be able to apply the discount code. Will still be worked out for you as well. So don't leave it in your basket, otherwise you run the chance of actually missing out on those opportunities. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, I thought I'd just done that. Sorry. This is brand new. Can I just? Just imagine.
How cute is that? You really suit the yellow.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
They're cool, aren't they?
Or a long pendant, like a mala with that on the end.
Yeah, long
Yes. Yeah, that's a great idea because they don't have to be in a window or anything. They could be. Yeah, that's lovely. Tactile jewellery. So almost remove. It's only a lark's head, not this part here. So I don't know if you could see. So you can almost loop that off and to incorporate that into something fabulous like sea beading, the colours of your gemstones as well. $4.99. It's never been on your screens. It's beautiful, vibrant sunshine yellow.
I love that one.
They're so well made as well, because we were having a good look at them earlier, weren't we? And I was looking, I was thinking, wow, it's taken somebody ages to do that.
They're cool, aren't they? Yeah, my little girl, my 5-year-old, said to me, Mummy, I'm a bit, when she was talking about standard really, scared of the dark. Mummy, I'm scared of the dark. And I said, why? Because that's when, and she said that melted my heart the other day. She was like, that's when all the bad things come out. And I said, listen, no, you dream happy dreams. And she went, I don't dream.
Aww.
I was like, everybody dreams.
You just
oh
don't
God,
remember,
it literally
bless
melted
you.
my heart. But she just doesn't remember them, obviously. But had that whole conversation. So maybe I need to get her one of those.
If you tell her that you hang that above your bed and it catches the bad dreams, that's what they're for, then she'll be like, oh, I won't have any bad dreams now.
Yes.
You know, Moonstone is really good for recalling dreams.
Is it?
Yeah, keep it by your bedside and
Speaking of Moonstone,
yeah,
we've got some amazing Moonstone coming up as well.
I love Moonstone.
Oh my, it's still so much. We've got the beautiful books, Natalia's amazing books. I'm desperate to get hold of these as well, Natalia. Your books coming up. They're coming your way. We've got the cards to bring you as well, gorgeous cards. Brand new premiere opportunity on this vibrant yellow. Oh, I think that's a lovely idea. I'm going to get her some of these and I'm going to get her some Moonstone. I might actually even make her a Moonstone kind of a child mala style necklace.
Nice.
She can rock out in that,
She
can't
can
she?
just fiddle with it.
Yeah. Cute. Very popular. Very, very popular. Buy multiples if you want to wear them in earrings. Very boho chic. Okay, now again a gemstone that I requested with Liam. I said, is there any chance that we can actually include shungite in today's show? Because shungite is a gemstone which has many different, excuse me, bear with me, lots of sort of beliefs attached to it. Certainly I know we've got Alex coming up on the afternoon show today, and he's very passionately believes about shungite. So many say that it is a gemstone that will prevent us from damaging EMF radiation. So it is a natural gemstone. It's a matte ebony gemstone that bears 98% carbon. Massively sought after, especially in sort of the past few years. And again, that might go back to sort of our knowledge really, and sort of heightened senses on the back of the pandemic and things like that, sort of mindfulness and all of that. So, it, as I said, 98% composition of carbon. So many people believe that it is a gemstone that sort of dates back right the way to sort of your microorganisms. However, a lot of crystal healers, a lot of crystal healers will actually believe that the gemstone will purify water, is one thing they discuss with shungite, but also health benefits, that it blocks damaging EMF radiations, which is all around us at the moment. You know, we have it in our microwaves and our kettles and pylons and all those things. So this is believed to be a very powerful gemstone. It is completely and utterly natural. I also need to mention that, if I can find it just here, the premium location of source is Russia, which is where you're sourcing from right now. The best quality, here we go, is said to come from Russia, where the deposit stretches over 9,000 square kilometres, with demand at an all-time high. The majority of mining in Russia is complete, however. So if you are purchasing Russian shungite right now, you're doing it at absolutely the right time. It's completely natural, again, perfect to use alongside all of the colours. I mean, ladies, even if you just use it as a black gemstone and didn't have any of the purifying water and health benefits associated to it, it's a beautiful black gemstone, isn't it? So do we often put like your chakra colours with black?
Yeah. With root chakra.
That's your root
protection. So
then again, another reason why shungite is so popular. So use this one actually as your root chakra. We don't often see it. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. We are bringing this to you at a special deal, purely because we have the fantastic Debbie and Natalia here today. $19.99 only.
Oh wow!
For shungite. I watched another channel, shopping channel, research purposes.
You traitor.
Research purposes only, ladies. There's absolutely no way I would buy. Why would I?
No.
Why would, yeah. In actual fact, it was almost with that smug face.
Yeah.
I need to look at those cards to remind me not to be kind and everything, not to be so smug. Because I was like, hang on, they've got shungite there for £500. It was beautiful, don't get me wrong. It was a knotted necklace, really simple. I know you could create that. £20. No, it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. $19.99 though. Wow. Flying out the door, very popular, and again they're going to lay beautifully across the back of the hand. So, hello to you, Gemma. Ah, this is our Gemma, isn't it? It is our Gemma, isn't it? Natalia's Oracle of Wisdom and Beauty books and cards is the most treasured book in my collection. It has helped me so much in so many ways.
We love Gemma Crow so much, don't we?
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
She is an amazing human being.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
She is gorgeous.
I mean,
From you,
Ian's
that
just
means a lot.
realised that it's Gemma Crow.
Gemma in Gloucestershire.
Gemma in Gloucestershire, that's our Gemma. Yeah, she's a beautiful soul too, isn't she?
She is amazing.
She is.
Yeah.
Do you know, and I can't, the books are stunning books as well. They're happening in about 10 minutes time. Just here you've got 3 beautiful books. They're not available on pre-order. And to be honest, I'm glad you haven't, Liam, because they would have sold out already. Yeah, they're going to be on-screen sellouts for sure. Beautiful books. Think Christmas is only around the corner. What lovely gifts this would actually be for someone.
But make sure.
But make sure you gift one to yourself too. That's almost sold out. There's only 13 of those left. Should we do the rondelles? What? Ooh, these are. I've not seen this strand.
Oh wow,
isn't that lovely?
they're gorgeous. So tactile, those shapes, aren't they?
It feels differently to other gemstones. Have you ever felt shungite?
Oh yes, I have a shungite pyramid.
Do you? It feels different.
It's silky, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that mattness of it.
It is beautiful. Yeah, you can't compare it. I think it's very distinguishable between, against other gemstones. A beautiful matte ebony black gemstone. Here we go. And the write-up that I read recently, it says it exudes enriched magnificence.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, just like you.
Oh, I wish. I totally wish, but bless your heart. This would be lovely with all of the chakra colours. Ooh, Deb, with the Burmese jade that's coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Burmese jade. Do you know we're selling Burmese jade these days?
I'm just astonished at the things that you've got on this show today.
I know, it's mega. This has not been on your screens for a year. It's been under lock and key for a year, for whatever reason, I don't know. Embargo. Okay, embargo. You say that word and Liam shudders. Literally shudders. Should be $39.99 again, special occasion today. It's a one-off show with the one and only Natalia. And the reason why I was like, let's get some shungite in there is because it really is symbolic to the whole theme, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic gemstone, isn't it? And don't you think that, when you get gemstones that can only be found in one place in the world,
I love
it
that.
makes them extra special,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah. Extra special. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. And the fact that it's totally natural, there's no enhancement to this as well. It's something for gents and ladies because there's not very many gemstones that I actually think. We get spoiled, don't we? As ladies, we get very spoiled. But certain gents, like my husband, for example, would maybe shy away from some. But something like this would be like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
It's quite
He might not
surfy.
care about the frilly stuff.
Yeah.
He's like, that's cool. It looks good. So I'll wear that in a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
So that's why I think, shungite is popular, male, female, and massively so right now. Over the past sort of 3 years, really, its popularity is completely and utterly skyrocketed. Again, you are sourcing from the premium location, that is Russia. It's completely and utterly natural. And yeah, I mean, as in terms of quality, there are other locations which offer it, but they are considered to be inferior in terms of the quality that you get from this deposit as well. Keep dialing through, everybody. Do stay where you are. Right then. The rounds, yeah. How quickly do we think this is going to sell out? Because if I say shungite, rounds, and it is the only shungite rounds that we have. So, chakra colours.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Gorgeous.
Dotted in between. They'd be amazing with the kits. We had that beautiful Smoky Quartz kit.
Oh, yeah, that would be gorgeous.
They'd be amazing with the Burmese jadeite coming up. It'd be beautiful with the faceted round kits that we had earlier on. The Larimar. We are moments away, jewellery makers, from the launch of Natalia's books. We've also got the cards to bring you in the 11 o'clock hour, which is going to be mega. 80 carats of gorgeous black shungite 6mm rounds. I want this strand. I'm going to buy this strand. Again, something for myself. You could make something for the family, couldn't you? Because if you do go along with the fact that it's believed to have many health benefits and sort of block those EMF radiations, listen, I don't need that to be scientifically proven for me. For me to just say, okay, I'll make my kids some jewellery then.
Or the little red cord, you could put one there, black and red would look really good together.
That would be amazing.
Really powerful
so
colour.
one of those on a cord,
yeah,
on that red cord.
like Debbie did with the little.
That's a fab idea. Not going quick enough, Liam says. Come on, we're running out of time. We need it to be on and gone opportunity. How many did we have then, Liam? Just over 60 opportunities. Okay, so now I'm thinking, all right, I want to get something for all of my family. I want to be able to make something like little stretchies. I love that idea with the red cord, teaming it with that. Just one on a knotted cord. If, and I am saying if, it is proven that it prevents those EMF radiations, fantastic. If not, it still looks cute or lovely or pretty or beautiful. You know, all of those things. 18, these are flying out the door. Of course they are, but do check out your baskets. Again, don't forget that this will be tallied up. Don't let that put you off checking out. So if you imagine, if you combine your order, yeah, if you combine your order, just press combine your order, and once it gets to 40, your code will actually apply, and likewise at the end of the day. So don't worry about that. What's most important is securing your items, so it's on the verge of selling out. Right, I've got 2 more opportunities in the shungite. This is a long strand.
That is long.
These are beautiful ovals, so would you wear them?
Just like that.
Just like so? Mm-hmm. Lovely. And you and I are both saying we both like black.
Yeah.
I have
very forgiving.
I have every intention of wearing colours, and then it just never works out.
I saw Gemma Crow wearing a beautiful lemon-coloured top the other day, and I thought, oh, I could do that. And then you reminded me that, you know, when you're kind of, let's say, an ample on top kind of a lady, those kind of bright colours don't do you any favours.
Not on telly.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it's not good.
That's something I can aspire to, I have to tell you. Something I can only aspire.
I'm bragging, I don't like it.
Oh, but yeah, I know. Black is safe, isn't it? And the same with your accessories. You know, it's a beautiful, very classy piece of jewellery.
It's Audrey Hepburn, it's Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's everybody wears these sorts of combinations. Put some pearls, little pearls in between there. And you've got
yeah.
beautiful piece of jewellery.
Well, yesterday we had Charlie Barron on the show, so we had some pretty amazing pearls. South Sea, Tahitian, Akoya pearls, all on yesterday's show. So if you got involved in any of those. But likewise, again, I'm going to put it with this bundle because I actually think, you know, teaming them alongside your chakra colours, your faceted strands that we brought you a few moments ago, you could just have one in there, couldn't you? Use it almost like as a little charm detail. Definitely, Deb, with your jadeite that's coming up in the next hour.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
Definitely, definitely. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Okay, the last of your shungite. Sorry, what did you say? That was 35. 32. Here we go. Okay. Oh, they're whoppers. This one, beautiful. Ah, they could be solitaires, ladies, couldn't they?
Yeah.
They could absolutely be. Oh, used with your gallery wire, your prong setting, big statement, solitaires. There's that ebony black. It's such a silky gemstone, but silky with a difference. Russian again, Russian shungite. It's really important to mention that. You know, like I focused at the beginning of the show about the fact that it was Burmese jadeite and it was Ceylon sapphire. You don't miss out that information, the location of origin. Same with your shungite. You don't miss out the fact that it is Russian. $14.99 only. This is limited. Did you say, Liam? There's only 34 of these left, and over 40 of you actually have it in your basket. So I tell you what we're going to do, whilst you're making those confirmations, we're going to allow you to check out your baskets. Coming up after the break, we have the launch of Natalia's incredible books. We've also got the beautiful cards as well. So that is your mystical book of wisdom. You've got Love and Light here, and also the Oracle of Wisdom and Beauty, plus the cards. So these are all coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. So much to see. We'll be back after this.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Monday the 30th of August at the later time of 1 p.m. So I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, Jewellery Makers, how much are you loving this morning's show? Because I'm in my absolute element. I'm loving every single minute, and I have that. These gorgeous ladies to my right to thank. Thank you so much to Debbie and Natalia. Don't worry, we're coming to them in a second. But right now, it's a masterclass with a difference. We've got some beautiful masterclass kits to bring you as well. They include one of them's Burmese jade with beautiful lava rock. We've got some quartz, amethyst. We've got some really beautiful rose quartz as well, and copper. So those are coming your way. But right now I'll give you all a heads up. Check out your baskets. This will apply, because these books are limited and they are a thing of absolute beauty. We have the author here in the studio, the fantastic. I keep saying you're like a ray of light, Natalia, and you've always been that way. You've always had this really wonderful positivity about you. You know, I mean, I've known you now, gosh, going back 10 years. I think we started working together. And just to give you a quick introduction to those people that maybe, I know I did this at the beginning of the show, but I'm sure we've got a much bigger audience now. 11 o'clock always is. And Natalia was one of the main designers really here at Jewellery Maker. You left about 7 years ago, and you went on to develop an incredible following, an incredible business, which has manifested into these beautiful books.
Yes, I set up a page called Angel Lady on Facebook, and I did it anonymously because I thought I don't want people thinking I'm too weird because I'm talking about angels and positivity. And then one day somebody went, "Hello, Natalia, I know it's you." And I thought, oh, I'm just going to have to come out of the cosmic closet. And that's what I did.
I like that. Yeah, but you know what? It's funny because actually it's something that we've believed in for centuries, haven't we? Not just through gemstones, but definitely sort of in literature that you read, cards that we're about to see, that they have, they reflect milestones maybe, or goals that you might have, or in this case something that they can help us creatively or otherwise, because it's not just about creativity, this book and cards. We can use it in other walks of life.
So the idea behind the book and the cards was just to spread positivity every day, because life is wonderful and life can be really hard. Because life throws slings and arrows at us and we have to deal with it, and we have to help others to deal with it. So the Wisdom and Beauty Oracle is an oracle with a difference. So oracle cards basically have been used for centuries to help people to get guidance about what do I do next, or what's the thought for the day that I need. So I created these cards myself, hand painted each one, and there's 44 of them. And there's also, so you can pick a card. So basically, I'm just going to take the first card that's on the top of there, and we've got these hearts, and there's actually a message written on it. Tune into your feelings, take it slow. There's a number, 28.
Oh.
And then you can just look at that and think, yeah, I get that. Take it slow down. Maybe I'm trying to rush things through my life. Maybe I'm being really impatient. If you want to know the meaning of that, or what is the message for you, there is a 172-page guidebook that I painstakingly wrote, sitting at my kitchen worktop. Got the bad back to prove it. And what is really interesting is every single one of the cards is described in here. with a big description about what does it mean. We also have, for those of you who are interested in numerology, we've got what is the vibrational meaning of the number. So this one is, this particular one that I looked at here is 20. So in numerology, you add double digits together and we get the number 2. So it talks about what does that mean in terms of the numerology. We've got the chakras that relate to this, because we've talked about chakras all morning.
Yeah.
We've also got the crystals that relate to this card. So if I had 28, so I could look at card 28, flip through to my meaning, because I can't remember. And it says the crystals that I could use with this card and the message for me, what I should wear today could be amethyst, moldavite, purple fluorite, black obsidian, shungite, lapis lazuli. You've also got an affirmation. So there's lots of information in this book. You can learn a lot, but also you can learn a lot about yourself through it with these cards.
Again, is it something that's going to encourage us to reflect?
Yes.
A bit more, because like you said, life is wonderful, but it's also crazy at times and challenging at times. And actually taking that moment to kind of go, okay, just stop, reflect, on yourself.
Yeah.
What am I doing right? What do I maybe need a little bit of guidance with as well? Because I always like to avoid saying you're doing this wrong. Maybe a bit of direction or guidance with. So it's that for me. I mean, it's so incredibly poignant because again, it goes back to the conversations that we had earlier, ladies. I don't mind using my personal examples. I was rushing around. I've got 2 young girls. I'm chasing around trying to keep. I'm a little bit OCD about my house, and it made me say, just stop. You're not looking after yourself. You're busy looking after everybody else and not yourself.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Julie, saying Natalia's deck is full of positivity. I pull a card every morning and it sets me up for the day. I want to do exactly that, Julie. That's exactly what I want to do.
It's amazing. I mean, I've got this, obviously. I'm like her biggest fan. She brings something out. Okay, yeah, thank you. What I love to do with my cards is I just shuffle them, and then I'm quite like something we talked about this. It's like Natalia's daughter Estella. Hi, Estella. She just picks a card and I stare at it for ages, and see which one I'm drawn to, But sometimes I'll just say, what do I need today?
Yeah, yeah.
And then it'll say something and I think, oh, it's uncanny.
Yeah.
It
you
is
need to
uncanny.
slow down. You need to do this. And yeah.
Well, the graphics are live. There are 100. Is that right, Liam?
50.
Oh no, there's 50.
Yeah, they're in short supply.
Short supply, and that is because of the global demand for this beautiful set. So you're not just getting the book, you're getting the book and also the card. Hands out, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. I want this book as well, yeah, for sure. Do you remember Nadine that used to work here all those years? She was very into this, very much into this, and I can remember I'd split up with an ex years ago, long before I'd met my darling husband. And she was like, "Let me pull a card," and obviously that was of a different type. But she did. Yeah, should we do it? Should we do it now?
I think we should. Yeah.
Yes.
Shall I pull a card for you, or do you want to pull one?
I don't mind.
Okay. Well, you choose one.
Okay.
Go on. I'm going to come across.
Okay. Do I not look?
It depends what you want to do.
Okay, I'm going to go
Whatever
for this
feels
one.
right for you.
That one.
Okay.
That one.
So
Ooh, this is exciting.
Oh my goodness, Elle has chosen the number 7, and number 7 in numerology is all about change. So some changes coming, accept the changes. Fulfillment and adventure, change my life, move on. So when you look at this card, what do you see? Are the waters choppy? Are they calm? Are you flowing with them? Are you fighting against the current? You ask yourself those questions. Can't see it, can you?
Me, that for me is adventure. Yeah, that's positive, exciting, something.
Yeah.
I don't look at that thinking, oh, I'm scared by those waters. I'm excited by what that might be. That's amazing.
It reminds me of that Shawn Mendes song, There's Nothing Holding Me Back. That's that. Except myself.
Oh,
so.
Me. I'm loving it. Oh, my chair just dropped.
Debbie wants a card.
Debbie wants to go. Debbie wants to go.
So
we're going to bring the price in whilst we're doing this. It's so much fun, and you can do this with all your friends. Adam wants to go as well. Adam wants to have a go.
Wants to go.
This is the thing. They're $26.99. That's for the book and the cards.
Oh, you've got number 7 as well because we had the digits together. She's got 34.
Okay.
I've got you need change, flight, try something new, release.
Ooh. So what do you see in that then, Debbie?
Well, there's a picture, sorry, I'll show you it again, but there's a picture of like a house and a home. And we had this conversation last night about, I got so comfortable in lockdown that I don't really want to go anywhere. And like when I went on holiday, I was moaning the night before that I didn't really want to go. I kind of got stuck in my little hibernation.
Do you think that's on the back of the pandemic?
That's on the back
definitely
of the...
do.
And so this is telling me to get out there again,
Yeah.
because I'm a very adventurous person. I like to get out there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I need to get to New Jersey to jump on Jofi.
Can I just say about that,
definitely
Kat,
do.
as well? That's the village. You know, we all come from the village. We start from being in a place of belonging, and we can get too comfy. And this is saying you can always come back to the village because you're going to enrich the village with the things that you discover when you're out there, out of your comfort zone.
I would love to say I could buy this book, but it's sold out.
75 people
We all,
missed out on that.
75 people. Yeah. So we need. I'll be following you to get hold of this.
More, yeah.
So sorry to those of you that missed out, but again, follow Natalia, and then you know, when it's next in stock, then you can possibly get it that way. Now this is beautiful. So we've mentioned, completely unplanned. I need to point out the fact that, you know, the world has gone through quite a sort of turbulent time, obviously with the pandemic, etc. And it's changed most of us. I think most of us will agree. It's changed me for sure.
Definitely.
And yes, in positive ways, in some reflect, but also sometimes in negative ways. I've become a little bit lazy, lazy not in the fact that I don't work hard or anything, but lazy in the fact that I don't have any get up and go to go and do things.
That's what I mean. You'd rather just stay under, you know, in your comfort zone, in your little house, in your hibernation.
Yeah.
Because that's what we've all been doing for ages, and what
We
we've
were
got
told
used
to do it.
And it can knock your confidence.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So talk to us about this book, because again, it relates back to the pandemic, doesn't it, Natalia?
Yeah, so obviously we had 2 different lockdowns, and this is the result of the second lockdown. When I was on my own, apart from seeing Debbie was my little bubble, on my own for 5 months.
Gosh, that's
and
hard.
I had interspersed with a short visit from my daughter. So my constant companion every day was my cat Mittens. I've drawn her on the front of the book, and then here she is on the back of the book. So I spent
She's beautiful.
lots of time photographing Mittens.
She's gorgeous. Look at her.
And me and my daughter always say, because we've had her for 13 years, and not my daughter, the cat. My daughter's 21. But we always go, gosh, she's such an inspiration. She's a wise woman. She's funny. She's quirky. She's tough. She like goes and kind of chases dogs off the driveway.
Fair play.
She's brilliant. She's independent. She's loving. She knows what she wants in life. And just like the Oracle deck where you choose a card and you get a message, I thought, wouldn't it be great to have an Oracle book based on all of the wisdom that I've learned from Mittens during the pandemic and over this 13-year period. When I went through divorce, I've had bereavements, I've had all kinds of things, and she's been there, almost, you know, helping me.
Unconditional.
So what we have is 100 messages based on the wisdom of Mittens, the cosmic cat. I've got another beautiful picture of her, which my followers, I said, which photos would you like to see in the book? And they chose this one. So thank you to all my customers for choosing.
I love that picture.
That's when she's relaxing. She knows that she needs to sleep and take a nap and take a breather.
Bless her.
So there's 100 messages in here. Took me a long time to write. There's a quote for each message as well. So love a good quote. No cheesy quotes. They're from people that I really admire, people you'll never have heard of, famous writers, not so famous writers. So choose a number between 1 and 100, and I will find your message.
14.
14, okay.
I've got no idea why I chose that number.
Emphatic.
And I'll
I've got
show
no
you the
idea.
inside of the book. So it's black and white, just like Mittens. It's designed by a beautiful lady called Cassia Granato. She's in Rome.
Wow.
And she's just an amazing designer. Hi, Cassia. Yeah, books on TV. So number 14 is the secret of life, though, is to fall 7 times. There's a number 7 thing going on with you.
Yeah.
To fall 7 times and to get up 8 times.
Ah.
Paulo Coelho, The Alchemist, which is an amazing book if you've never
The
read
Alchemist.
it. So basically, it's like you've got so much wisdom, Elle, the experiences you've had, the failures, the letdowns and troubles, and you're going to pass that wisdom on to your future generations.
Oh, that makes me go.
Like totally, like all of a sudden, yeah, totally. And I can absolutely relate to every single word that you've just spoken there, because I feel like I don't want to talk about myself because, but I'm just using myself as an example, and I will always be completely honest. I'd never hide anything. I do feel like, as quite a young person, I've been through quite a lot, lost immediate family, and my friend only said to me, this is so weird, a couple of days ago, they were like, Elle, I don't understand how you can still get up after everything. I'm like, you learn from these things, don't you?
It's the wisdom that you get from the pain.
It totally is. Oh my goodness me. Okay, do somebody else before I start sobbing, but in a lovely way. Do you know what though as well? That could totally be, you know, that's not a poor me, not a woe me, because I've never thought like that. That's absolutely, that's learning that I've built over the years, and it's so lovely to hear it written. Let's bring your price onto your screen, and then we'll obviously we can discuss the book all the more. It's so beautiful, Natalia. This is and mittens. Bless your heart. Did you think you'd have me in tears? Bless your heart.
When we came down, she was sat on the top of Natalia's car. She wanted to come with us.
Oh,
Can I join you?
We should have brought her.
I want to say something as well. You might be thinking, some of you, what's this got to do with creativity? Well, I'll tell you what it has to do with creativity. It has everything to do with creativity, because when you're not okay in yourself, you can't create. When you're going, I'm rubbish, and you're saying, I set an Etsy shop up and nobody bought anything. When you're going, oh, something happened and I'm in a bad mood, or I don't know what's wrong with me.
Ailments.
Pick the book up, randomly flip it, or think of a number. I have 100 pieces of paper in a jar, and I just put my hand in and pull a number out. Because I've got too good at knowing where the order of things is and what the numbers are, so I just do it like that.
Listen, one of the crew. Does anyone else want to have a go? Because this is
a number
amazing.
from 1 to 100. Not 14, obviously, because we know what that is.
3 for Adam. 3 for Adam.
Adam, are you ready? So this is Mitten's message to you today is sharpness.
Oh.
There is a saying from the book, The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, that we need to sharpen the saw. This is about preserving the greatest asset you have, which is you. You may be feeling called to do some learning, study, or personal development, and this is an excellent time for you to follow your intuition around your important personal growth. Grow, and if there is anything that has wounded you, grow from it rather than allowing it to pull you down.
Does that relate?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
My own situation.
You can see immediately we're all going, oh my gosh, yeah. This is really, it's an emotional book, but in the best possible way.
I cried with every single one of these I wrote. I sat there because I was like, every aspect of your life is in this book. Everybody can, you know, and as a worldwide, we can all relate to one another more so than anything because we went through something together.
Director Adam saying number 67. 67. Check out your baskets on this, everybody, because it is limited. There's only 100 of them. 67 for Director Adam.
Feet.
Ooh.
The job of feet is walking, but their hobby is dancing. Those feet of yours were made for walking, but you're allowed to skip, jump, and dance with them too. Life can feel like one momentous, never-ending track where we're just putting one foot in front of the other. Life can do that to you if you let it. Your job is to keep going to wherever you're headed, but there are no rules about how you should do this. So be playful, fool around, put music on, salsa your way along for a while. Do what matters to you. It's your life, and you get to live it on your terms.
Ooh, I love that.
Love it. So positive
Can
and
you
inspirational.
salsa? Have you got salsa hips?
I can salsa. I used to teach it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I bet you're good at that. Adam, can you relate? Can you relate? Yeah, absolutely. Because you're in the middle of a big transition, aren't you? Yourself and your girlfriend are in the middle of buying a house at the moment, so
you can get very stressed about things like that. You can make yourself really serious, and you forget why you're doing it. You're doing it because you want to have this beautiful home. You want to move onwards and upwards. So be all with the why, not with the
not with the stress of it. I agree. Yeah, but it's the end goal. Keep dialing through. We are down to the final 25% of these, and there's way more than that of you with it in your basket. So I'm going to get hold of some of these books if I can, Natalia. They're stunning. Okay, now this next book. It's the biggest quantity that we actually have. It's a thing of beauty.
This is my favourite. That was my favourite.
It's stunning.
I love it.
Absolutely stunning. So this is the Little Book of Love and Light. Can I read what you've written on the back there?
Yeah.
So this book is a gift to inspire you every day. Love is the most powerful emotion of all. It gives us all reason to keep going. It heals and empowers us to make the most of every day on this planet. Light is all about having the courage to shine as brightly as you can, even when everything around you feels dark. It's about knowing you are powerful and claiming that power whenever you need it. The Little Book of Love and Light is a little book with a message about mindfulness and positivity. When you have love and light in your life, when you love and approve of yourself, and when you're shining your light as brightly as you possibly can, that's when you're experiencing the very best that life has to offer. Natalia, that is stunning.
It's making me tear up.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. You're so right. And like it's so poignant, because we can all get, like Adam, going back to you're buying a house, it's stressful. People say it's one of the top 3 most stressful things we'll ever do in our life. Don't get bogged down with that. Think about the end goal. Adam said something to me the other day, I think you put an offer in, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Adam, but you put an offer in on a house and it fell through, whatever reason, and you actually said, you're like, what will be, will be. So it's like he's been reading your book already.
I know, he's in tune.
He is. But talk us through. Sorry, I don't want to steal your thunder.
No, well, we've been talking about the chakras a lot. I know a lot of customers are really interested in this, but this book is based around the chakras. So there's 7 chapters. So we start with You, Glorious You, which is about the root, where you came from. The theme is birds, so all of these are illustrations of mine. Oh. And there are little stories. So this is about the chakras, but without mentioning the chakras, it's all about what are the chakras, the embodiment of that, living that every day. So You, Glorious You is about your tribe, where did you come from? It's about how to find the people who get you, because we spend a lot of time trying to insert ourselves into places, groups where we're not wanted, we're not valued. And your tribe's not just your family, your blood relatives, it's the people that you're going to meet along the path. So then we have the sacral chakra, which is the orange, and this is all about remember where you came from, never forget that, don't get too big-headed about it. Through to the crown, which is keeping the light on. It's about remembering that you are connected to something much bigger than you. There's lots of spaces for you to do your own kind of writing. If you want to write in the book, you could just put Post-it notes if you want to, if you don't want to spoil it. So we've got self-doubt checklist there. We've got 20 treats just for me. We've got all kinds of little journaling opportunities in there as well.
Can I make a suggestion? Because you said then about sort of circle of friends or groups that we're trying to get, and we mentioned briefly about children going back to school, etc. One of my greatest fears for my children is that they'll get bullied. I was bullied for a little bit as a child. It's not a pleasant experience.
One of my sons was too.
And I'm terrified of that happening. So do you think this could possibly help children if you were to read it to them and talk them through it?
It's very much, I don't know if you're familiar with Chicken Soup for the Soul, the Jack Canfield book, where there's a little collection of stories, and I used to read those to my daughter when she was going to bed, she was having a hard day or whatever. So this is very much about that. It's got little stories about real people and how they succeeded and overcame adversity. It's got lovely quotes like, there is only one true love affair, the one with oneself, all others are expressions of it. So you can, take some of these and then just think, yeah, that's my mantra for today. There's a lovely gift for, I had a customer who bought them for her daughters who were at university so that they could, have a little something from home and just, if they were having a hard time, just to read this.
It's, again, mindfulness, which is so important, isn't it? Even down to, sorry to talk related back to politics, but it is the government is massively backing mindfulness because, our mental well-being is so crucial. I've just literally flicked on this one. I'm going to read it to you. Sometimes the door closes on a relationship, not because we fail, but because something bigger than us says this no longer fits our life. So lock the door. Shed a tear, turn around and look for a new door that's opened. It's a sign that you're no longer that person you were. It's time to change into who you are. It's going to be okay. Love, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's in gorgeous size. You can take it with you. You said that you can just pop it into your handbag.
Bedside.
This, did you say the most limited, Liam, or the biggest quantity? Oh, it's the biggest quantity. Again, I'm thinking about wonderful gifts. It'd be such a lovely little gift to someone maybe at Christmas or you know that's going through a hard time at the moment, that's an absolutely amazing deal. And do you know what? I spoke to, I was at a kids' party on Saturday morning. I took the girls to a kid's 5th birthday party, and a friend of mine, it was her daughter, and she's very much into all of today's show, everything about it. And I said, you've got to get hold, tune in and see Natalia. And I think if you are watching right now, Lisa, get this book. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Hello to you, Julie. I've bought the little book of Love and Light as gifts for my friends. It's true. It truly is stunning and a great gift to give to. Yes, absolutely. I want one of these again because we're going to miss out. Okay, yeah. Again, can I show you this, Natalia? There's how many in baskets? 120 in baskets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's like a dream, though, because it's, when you write things or you create things, you jewellery makers, you want people to wear them, you want people to read things. And so this is wonderful, and thank you so much.
It's beautiful.
It's so exciting, isn't it?
And it's, you're putting yourself, we had this conversation again last night, and we've had this conversation before, but as creatives, whether you're creating a book or you're creating jewellery or you're a presenter, you're doing your job, you're putting yourself out there for criticism, but at the end of the day, you're doing your job. And when you give your creativity and you put it out there in public, it's quite a vulnerable thing.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's a vulnerable thing. And so when people accept you and are kind to you, it makes all the difference.
No, definitely. Yeah. Like I said, that's whether you're gifting to a family friend, maybe your creations, you want that acceptance, don't you? You want them to love it, whichever it is, or whether it's from a sort of professional stance as well. And you know what's important? It's mindfulness, being able to sort of blank out negativity, I suppose. A little bit. I'm kind of feeling a sense of Buddhism in this as well, because that's a philosophy of positivity, isn't it?
Because that, is all about just not grasping onto things and holding onto things. Yeah. It's about accepting that some things are in our life for a reason in the season, and that better things are coming along. Mm-hmm. It's about understanding that we're all connected, aren't we? And this is where we connect.
It's absolutely beautiful, and you know what? I know you're going to all love it. There are so many people getting multiples. I really want to get this for gifts because there's definitely people that I can imagine would want this. And it's not necessarily people who are in a negative place right now, but we all hit those sort of milestones every so often that you might it might just be a little thing, it might be a change of career, it might just be, encouraging someone to slow down and relax just a little bit, I don't know, all of those things. I think we can relate to it in many, many different ways. Down to the final 23 on the verge of selling out, as you can see. Right then, let's do next. Oh, they're beautiful. Congratulations, Natalia. They're absolutely beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Because we have now your amazing masterclass. I think the books are pretty much sold out if they haven't already. Now, again, Debbie.
Hello.
You spec'd the kits.
Yeah.
I did the admin side of things for you.
Yeah, but I told you ideally what I wanted and you found it for me. That's a teamwork in my eyes.
It was teamwork. But in particular, which one do you want me to start with then, Liam? Yeah, I think you should. So how about, did you think you were maybe like, I'll throw it in there, hoping that maybe I'll be able to get hold of some jadeite?
I didn't even know if you could. I mean, you put your nice to have, don't you? But you don't expect you to come up with absolutely everything that I asked for and more. So I was like, I'm definitely working with her again.
It's a thumbs up from me. So you have here natural type A.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's gorgeous.
So no polymer infusion. No dye. Type A jadeite. And also those of you that have been with us for any length of time will know that this parcel is not going to be repeated because Bernard has actually said to us, I'll buy it back. I can't get jadeite now. And I'll buy it back at a premium. Look at the size. Liam's just said, where have you found this strand?
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The markings on it.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, well, you mentioned the markings because actually we've got the 4 C's with diamonds, haven't we? Mm-hmm. With jadeite, it's actually the colour, the texture and the transparency. So heaven in China... let me relate this, why I've called it heaven. Jade in Chinese translates to heaven.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it translates to heaven. It's a gem. For 4,000 years, this has been one of the most significant gemstones. They say there's that proverb, which you've probably all heard before, but that gold has a value, jade is priceless. It is the most valuable commodity, but it's also very, they believe that it will connect lost loved ones, keep them connected once they've passed, if they actually carry this gemstone with them. So you wanted this, and I think perfect alongside today's show. So there we go. That's why it's included. And then you also asked for a little bit of lava rock, didn't you?
Yeah,
just a smidge.
Because I've been doing this for a long time, and it didn't occur to me well, maybe I've just never had it in kits, I've never suggested it. And my daughter and her friends are kind of really into it, and they've had me making this for them. And but it's always something that I just took for granted that I did, because I used to do aromatherapy. I used to be a holistic therapist years ago, before my first son was born. And I love the idea of being able to add the essential oils to the lava rock, and I do it all the time. And so, but I didn't expect you to give me 3 sizes of the most gorgeous colours that I've actually never seen before. Beautiful. And I just think that this colour that you've put with this jade is... I've had the most comments on Facebook for this one.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Because of the colours together are just beautiful. And you do get copper sheet in. Do you get a copper sheet with this one?
You do.
So that you can make your charms. But obviously, if you've got charms you want to add, you can use your copper sheet separately. But because I had so many kits, I've not done lots with the copper sheet, but I've done a moon. I've done a moon, and what else did I do with the copper sheet? Oh, a feather.
And a feather.
So that you could literally, you know what I thought would be nice as well, is to make a copper cuff and then wire the jade on and have like a big statement.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. And working with copper sheet is not something to be feared. It's not a difficult sort of medium really to do. You need some tools, which we might, we'll try and squeeze in as well. So little cutters, files, and that's pretty much about it. So let's run through. You're actually getting 500 carats of this beautiful cream ivory lava rock, which comes from in sizes 6 to 12 millimeters. So you get 4 strands there. Plus, it is the pinnacle. It's this strand, absolutely. Your Burmese jadeite. And if I was in a budget today, do I say this, Liam? Do I put it out there? If I had to pick just one kit, it's this one.
Yeah.
It would be this one, because the strand on its own is $39.99. Burmese jadeite. Taipei Burmese jadeite in a kit. And I'm hoping now Georgia and the team aren't going, you should have really done that. Liam is actually saying, I have actually questioned where you've got it from. It was on the F8 button, I promise. And there was no top now. I did check, otherwise I got really told off. There are over 100 of this kit. That's Liam's nervous. He's actually anxious about this kit. I'll just play. I'll do that. I don't know. I don't build kits anymore.
Doing a lot this time though, haven't you?
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Oops.
I was going to my husband, I've got jade, like Burmese jade in my kit, and he was like, yeah, that's nice. You know, like it just went over his head. He was like, that's nice. But I really was like, look, and I'm going to my kids, look at this jade that I've got in my kit.
I know. Well, we are talking about one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and one of the top 10 most expensive gemstones. I don't know if you can quickly flash that up, Liam. The fact that this is a gemstone that is regularly sort of documented as being one of the rarest. It needs very specific geological occurrences to actually produce a gemstone. Don't worry, I don't think we're going to have time, to be truthful. There's lots of people there. But also the fact that it is, there is the separation between jade and jadeite. Jade, it's like me saying, oh, that's probably the worst analogy. Why did potatoes come into my head then? A potato and a spud. It's just a different way of saying it. Unfortunately, however, there are different terminologies. Certain people will use other more abundant gemstones and use the jade description. It's quite misleading. I know it's not that gemstone. This is actual Taipei natural Burmese jadeite. So worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. The strand alone, let me just hold this up. The strand of Burmese jade alone should be more than what is on your screens. We are talking about a gemstone that is thousands upon thousands of years revered. This should have been $39.99 to be truthful, because they are big. You know these beautiful seams that you're seeing within the actual jade? That's imperial jade, or even black jade that has grown within these natural gemstones. They're not dyed, it's not coated, it's not painted. The texture, they should almost feel like silk. They say about jadeite is that we should actually feel compelled to touch it. So again, it's one of those, a perfect gemstone for you to choose alongside today's sort of wellness and mindful
And
pieces.
you're not going to see that if you're making to sell online, in person, whatever, you're not going to see this colour of lava beads. Now, I went away to the Isle of Wight on holiday for a week, and there was a couple of little shops, and all of the lava rock was black.
Yeah.
And a lot of it was dyed so poorly that my daughter bought a Chakra one. When she put the oil on, the black just went all over her arm.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you make this, you're not going to see other people with these colour combinations of the lava rock because it's so unusual.
Yeah,
it's always black.
It is always black, and this is much more sort of tranquil, isn't it? It's a softer colour palette. Keep on dialing through because again we're running out of time. Right, let's bring you the next kit. So this again, sticking with your lava rock, that was very much built around your lava rock. If you don't work with copper sheet, then this is the kit for you. Then, if that is something that maybe you've gone, okay, no, I'm not a metal worker, I'm going to back away from it. Well, this is the kit for you then. However, I need to point out it's really easy to work with, isn't it, copper sheet?
Copper, and you're not afraid of it because, you know, you've got a piece of £35 silver sheet. You're worried that you're going to ruin it. Copper you can play with.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not one of the thickest gauges either, so you could cut through it. No, it's really malleable. So 1, 2, 3. Again, this really beautiful ochre colour. 3, 4 strands of your lava rock. Then you also have your beautiful amethyst. That's a lovely colour. I'm struggling to hold them all. I literally did flood you, didn't I, with gemstones.
I'm not complaining at all in the slightest.
And then you have your lovely cord that you can make your knots, your tassels. Oh, I am missing something. I'm missing a carved flower. I remember putting that in. Here we are. So you also have this lovely hand-carved flower, which again I related back to the whole theme of the show. So hand-carved flower, £29.99. Now this little flower on its own is normally about 15, isn't it? 10, 15 pounds for that detail. Drilled through the centre. And I noticed a lot of people commented on this too, this sweet. That's beautiful.
Well, I think, you know, I like to think about, you know, me and flowers. I mean, I don't have to tell anyone who knows anything about my work how much I love flowers. But I like the idea, I love my malas, of a lava rock mala because you are adding in that essential oil element, so that kind of healing holistic therapy element as well as sort of all the meaning behind it. But also you've got your flower there, and I think the flower, I mean there's flower therapy, cards and flower therapies, but I see it as kind of like a lotus. I love that vision of a lotus has its roots in the mud. You know, but it grows,
from that darkness grows
the light.
Yeah, I love that as well. Again, moving on really quickly, purely because of time. We are very aware that we're massively behind. Okay, now I looked at this and thought Japanese blossom.
Yes, so did I.
Oh, good.
I do love the blossom. I mean, the blossom is just.
And these you can absolutely wear with your oils. So we'll talk. I'll let you talk about that. So you just put a little bit of your essential oils, maybe your favourite scent, onto those. Now, a slightly different cord. So you get a large spool, which is how many metres? 30 metres of your white woven nylon 1 mil cord, which goes through all of these?
It will go through your lava rock, very generous, but it won't go through your rose quartz. So all you need for your sort of lazy strand, if you're doing macrame or something, is to just put it onto tiger tail, which is my old school word for, you know, the beading wire.
Yeah.
Or a wire or a thinner gauge.
So that will work. There's ways of actually incorporating it.
Or take the cord apart. Often it's made up of different lengths of cord, and I just take it apart and make it thinner. That's what I usually do.
Oh yes, because it's actually woven together, isn't it? So you can separate it. 95 carats, that gorgeous peony pink, isn't it? Your rose quartz, plus then you have that wonderful. I've not seen this green colour before in your lava rock.
I've never seen this colour.
It's pretty.
I mean, I'm not a fan of black lava rock. I'll sit here and be honest with you. I'm not a fan. I know it's sort of it reminds you of lava. It's black. Maybe that's why they dye it. But I thought this gave such a fresh,
it does,
kind of uplifting feeling. All of the colours. I really like.
1999. Is that what it was, Liam? Goodness me. It's a porous gemstone, isn't it, lava
Yeah.
rock? So if you actually hold it under water, the water will go literally through.
Yeah.
It is, as the name suggests, literally rock that has been created from volcanic eruptions itself. It's uber cool. But yeah, perfect. I've heard this before, actually, putting your favourite scents. And if you go to somewhere like Egypt, I travelled to Egypt some years ago with Tom, and we found this little, it was in the middle of some market somewhere, and we found this beautiful oil fragrance shop, and they only ever wear oils, don't
they do, yeah.
rather than sort of alcohol sprays like we do. And yeah, they literally just drop and roll the oil on you. So this is going to hold within the actual lava rock.
It holds for ages, and like I put some amethyst in one of my bracelets about 4 days ago, and then when I was packing my bag, I picked it up and it's still...
It still had that scent.
Yeah, when I go to demo, I'll go into this a little bit more, but it holds that aroma, and you know, scents are very, very evocative.
Well, it's one of your big senses, isn't it?
Yeah, and it can just be calm. It can be really calming.
Conjures up memories, sentiments, all of those things. So it's perfect. Keep on dialing through. Which of these incredible pieces, Debbie, are you going to be demonstrating?
I'm going to just show you, I'm going to talk about how you add the oils to the lava rock, because that's the main questions that I've had. Also, just how I used the cord. Can I just have the flower back?
The flower? Sorry,
Thank
yes,
you.
I did steal your flower.
I will be your go-between.
Thank you.
I'm glad I can be useful in this bit.
So in a couple of the kits you get this lovely carved flower, and often people ask me how you would add that to a piece, because obviously it's through the middle, so when you added it to a headpin or a piece of wire it would sit like that, and if you wanted to sit like that, how would you do it? So I'll just show you very quickly how I added this to my pieces. So just let me grab a piece of wire here. So what I did was I used the cord because I thought that it made sort of a nice mala. So the one that you're looking at there, it's got cord through all the beads, even through the drop there, and I've just used the tassel from the amethyst strand. But obviously if you've made your own beautiful tassels, you can use those. Or some of the, Susie's done some lovely kits with tassels in, hasn't she? So if you've got some of those beautiful tassels that you've had with Susie, you could use those as well. So what I do is I just get a piece of wire, and this is just 0.6, and I just bob it through the centre of my little flower there. And then with my fingers, I'm just a bit like you would do a brilliette gemstone. It's the same sort of technique, and then I bring my wire. You don't want to bring it too close because you don't want to put too much stress on this lovely carving here and damage the gemstone. So sort of close to the top, but not super squeezing against it. And then I like to just hold that part with my pliers, and then just closely wrap my tail around there. Now I don't want to see too much of that. You might want to in your design, so it's up to you how many times you want to wrap up that way, but I just want it there for security. So then I'm going to just clip that off, keep hold of it, you don't want it to ping off in your eye. And then you've got it there now so that it's facing front, and you've got an anchor point to add it to your jewellery. So you might want to add like a lava rock on the top of that. You might want to add a gemstone to the middle of it. I did that with my finished piece. I put a lava rock in the centre. But then you've got your anchor point, so you can turn a loop or do, you know, whatever you want to do with that flower, and it's not facing downwards, it's actually facing proud, so that what's the point of having a beautiful carved gemstone if you're not going to see sort of the intricacies of it? It's going to be facing downwards. So I'm just wrap looping at the top there again, and then I'm just going to snip that off. So now I've turned that flower into a charm just by using the centre hole there. So that's how I added that to my sort of mala design. Now you can also, if you're a seed bead, you'll understand this, but using one of those lava beads as a stopper bead. So actually that dangle on the bottom there is just made from the cord, and what I've done is I've just taken the cord through the stopper bead and then back through the flower so that it sits there like the stamen of the flower, and then that gives a nice drape to that sort of that kind of bottom part of the necklace. And then as far as adding your essential oils, so I've got lavender here, and I just want to say before you start, have a look into an essential oil before you use it, because there are some essential oils that pregnant ladies can't use that aren't recommended for certain ailments. So before you use an essential oil, just check on the manufacturer's guidelines or on a website that tells you all about oils that this one is okay for you to use. Now, a general one that I used to use with a lot of my clients is lavender, because lavender is, I mean, you might hate lavender. If you don't like an oil, then it's not for you. It's a bit like crystals, you need to be drawn to it. So lavender is one of those sort of universal oils that anybody can use. I find it really relaxing. If I put lavender on my sense points, it just relaxes me immediately. Now, all you have to do, you don't have to smother your bracelet in the oil. When you open your glass bottle of essential oil there, you actually have a little dropper, which, it smells amazing, I can smell it, that just drops a couple of drops of your oil out. And then all I usually do is pop this onto like a piece of plastic, maybe something that your gemstones came in. I'll put that there underneath so I don't mess up the macrame board. And then all you want to do is just drop literally a couple of drops. And when you turn it upside down, it will come out in drops. So 1 drop on 3 beads. There. And because it's porous and you've got the holes there, it will sort of soak up that essential oil. And then I would leave that until it's sunk in and it's dry to the touch. And that will give you this incredible fragrance that will last you for days. So you don't have to absolutely smother your whole piece in it. You might just want to put some on one. But there's lots of different healing properties for essential oils, and even if it just makes you feel relaxed. So don't go
wafting over here.
Can you smell it? So even don't go for an oil that you don't like, that is overpowering. Go for one that makes you feel what you want to feel, and then just pop it on there. Of course, the jewellery looks really pretty. So if you're not into your essential oils, you don't have to add them. It's just a suggestion. But I think you'll find that if you're making to sell, again, it's a talking point. It's a story that your jewellery has. And you could maybe have some essential oils sort of behind your stall and add them as people ask them. That's something different that I've not seen anyone do before. And it's really, excuse me, as simple as that. If you've got any other questions about adding essential oils to your jewellery or how you do it, come and find me, guest designer Debbie Kershaw on Facebook. I'll be happy to answer them. But that's all there is to it. And I've had so many questions about how to add the oil to the beads. You just need a couple of drops. Don't go crazy or else you'll be like smelling it for weeks.
It's such a fabulous idea. And do you know, I honestly have never seen this.
Have you not?
Thank you for showing us.
So it kind of goes with all the products. So we're talking about wellness, mindfulness, natural products that make you feel good. If you ever go to the lavender fields, get some of that lavender oil from the lavender fields.
And again, you use that quite a lot in sort of, if ever aches and pains, don't you, things. Lavender tends to be, sleep. You got pillow mists and things like that.
Yeah, so to have it on your jewellery, start off with less. So start off with a couple of drops. You don't want to be overpowered. If it's on a necklace, it's quite near your nose. If you're a bracelet, you can probably have a bit more because it's away from your head, from your nose. And just have a play with it. But if there's one you love, just add a drop and it'll just add that little bit of magic to your jewellery.
I don't know if it's this or it's that I can smell now, but it smells all of a sudden amazing in here.
Gorgeous in here,
it
isn't
does.
We're all zen now.
We're very zen.
Firstly, can I just, ladies, smell this?
Oh
again, scents. The scent is so important.
Nice.
It's actually one of the senses that we notice first, apparently.
I don't know where that's gone.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's disappeared. And you've also got your gorgeous gemstones. It's so important. And I think the first thing that certainly I do if ever I go for a nice relax in the bath, doesn't happen very often. Normally I've got a 5-year-old pestering me, but if ever I go and chill in the bath, it's light the candle.
Yeah.
Light the candle, because it just takes you there. If you go to any spa or anything like that, there's candles, isn't there? Beautiful fragrances in the air. So this is one of our the amazing Gemporia's candles that they've launched. It is stunning. If only we had such a thing as smell-o-vision. This is the Vortex candle. I'm just going to I'm going to read a couple of the paragraphs on the back. So, light the candle and allow the flame to ease you into a good state of being. Breathe in the high vibrational scent of rose oil. feel the aura of the gemstones vibrations and allow you to align them with your energy. So again, it's perfect alongside what you have today. Let me tilt it forward, because you have so 3 of your beautiful gemstones: amethyst, lapis lazuli, and also your clear quartz, all of which we've mentioned today. I wish you could smell this candle. It smells divine, doesn't it, ladies?
They're such good quality, these candles, because I was on with Jenny right near the beginning of when I came back, which is I've been back over a year now, and you brought like a green one of these candles, and it had a little flower gemstone in it.
Yes.
You know that one? And my hubby bought it for me for Christmas, and you know it's still going.
Yeah, they
I've only
last
just got to
ages.
take that lid off. I don't even have to burn it, and the smell is gorgeous.
I should point out as well, this is made of soy as well, so it's not going to, you know, it's a safe candle wax as well, so it's not going to sort of damage your walls and fill the room, etc. This is soy, no black soot, etc. I do want to read this to you though, and this is actually the words of Janie, who developed these. She says, "I know that I have a vortex full of all kinds of things that are readily, even immediately, all eventually available to me, that I have been summoned there by me. I know that I just need to align my vibrations in order for them to manifest into the physical realm. So I'm now choosing my vibrationals more deliberately and tuning into myself and all that I desire." So again, it's very perfect to go alongside your book. Now this, again, it smells divine. It's a big candle, as you can see. I'm trying to use my hands just to give you some perspective. If you look elsewhere, look at other shopping channels if you wish, look at the likes of QVC and, you know,
but there's candles and there's candles, like good candles. Like I'm a bit of a candle freak, and like you'll get a good candle in a certain high street store I won't mention, but that get designer things and they slash the price. And even then, you know, £15 is very good for a half pot of what it should be.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, if you're using this as, you know, to go with your, maybe you want to do your crystal grid and you want to light a candle and set an intention, it looks beautiful.
It does look beautiful.
I want to look at
that's going to glow as well, isn't it? I mean, I'm a big fan. I wear Jo Malone. I love Jo Malone perfume. It's one of my favourites. Pomegranate Noir.
Yeah.
Don't never buy it for myself because it's too expensive, but my husband, if ever I get it, it's off him. And their candles, they're incredible, and they'll absolutely fill your whole house. However, they're £50. And by the way, that's this big. That's about that big. It's tiny. It's about that size. Look at the size of this one. They're not as fragrant as this, I have to say, either. So this is for your gem auras, your high vibrations, triple wick candle, as you can see, and you get the gemstones in there, £29.99. Yeah, that Jo Malone candle is probably less than half the size of this one. Hello to you, Ricky, saying Gem Aura's products are the best I've ever bought. I won't buy any other brand. Highly recommend to anyone. They are the best. Thank you so much, Ricky. They're absolutely beautiful. Hiya to you. Hello to you, Jennifer, saying Gemporia candles are the only ones that don't make your ceilings black. Absolutely. And that's because it's soy milk, I believe, Jen, isn't it? Certain candles actually can be quite harmful, can't they? If you have to be quite careful of candles.
You can't compare
inhaling
to like the £3 ones that you see.
No.
Because one thing, you don't have to burn it for very long for that smell to be incredible. It's natural, so you're dealing with natural ingredients. My candle is still going, and we're near to the next Christmas.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't have to burn. So you think, oh, I'll get this candle for £3, and then you start burning it. It's gone by that evening. You know, it's quality, and it's not going to harm you.
No, and it's going to maintain that sense because it actually comes with the box as well. So even once it's cooled down and the candle, the wax is resettled, put it back in the box and it's going to hold on to that scent as well. Okay, I also do have, this is beautiful.
I love the look of this one.
It's pretty, isn't it?
How gorgeous is that? The whole idea of it and the box and everything. The quality's amazing.
It is stunning. I haven't smelt this one yet. So this is your Archangel. Oh, that's amazing.
We want to smell.
Oh, smell that. So, can I,
Liam? There's Archangel Chamuel, my favourite.
Contains carved fluorite angel.
There's
a carved angel fluorite inside. Isn't it beautiful?
Archangel Chamuel.
Yeah, it's in the wax. The angels are in the wax.
Oh, did you get an angel?
Yeah, a carved fluorite angel. So as you can tell, we're all interested in this one. Like we're interested in all of them. But our Archangel candles are designed with the intention that you can call upon your archangels for help in times of need. Light your candle and ask Archangel, how do you pronounce it? Chamuel, to assist you to connect to a deep sense of love. At the bottom of this candle, your genuine gemstone angel, once it has been revealed to you and the candle is spent, remove your angel and wash it under warm water. You may wish to carry your angel with you for protection inside maybe the little pouch, which is included. You may also like to use the affirmation prayer included in this box. How gorgeous is that?
Have you got loads of these, Liam? Because I need one.
Have you?
I need one, definitely.
That's your Christmas present,
I
sort of.
know. Well, no, just kind of everyday present.
Oh, how gorgeous are those, though?
It's just such a lovely idea, and it's so different, because I know a lot of stuff about angels, and I buy a lot of angel-related stuff myself. Never come across anything like that.
An angel in the candle.
I know.
In the candle to be revealed.
Yeah.
And you even get the little bag
so
to put
lovely.
the angel in afterwards to protect your gorgeous, and a little card as well. Let's open it all up. That's stunning.
What
the
a
box.
gorgeous gift.
Ooh. There's your little pouch.
And you've got a
does
little
that say?
leaflet inside as well.
Yeah.
You've got the little leaflet.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Is it carved?
It was tucked away. Look,
is
little
it
leaflet
carved?
there. There's your fluorite, and it's got the little carved.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that
it?
beautiful?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Wow.
$29.99. That is a stunning gift. Stunning, stunning gift. Considering Joe Malone, smaller. Oh, this is the 200. Gosh, this looks loads bigger. Okay, same size. That's what? How much? £50 for that one, and you don't get the gemstone. You get Joe Malone as a brand. And that's literally how it's presented to you. It doesn't even come in a box, to my knowledge, anyway. That's a gorgeous gift, isn't it? How beautiful. And I can't tell you, I can't emphasise how much this house... The scent is amazing,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is. And you know, I can be a little bit funny about scented candles, because you don't want something really overpowering that you spent lots of money on, but those scents, they're so soft, aren't they?
You saying about that, I hate, and I know it's all personal choice, I hate Christmas scents. I love Christmas, but I don't like the gingers and the
give you a
spice.
headache
They
if you
do,
don't like it.
star anise, all that gives, too heady for me. This is really soft, gorgeous, and I burn quite a lot of, they're called wax melts, basically, so and you can get them in your favourite scent, etc., like the perfumes that I wear. But they last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. This is going to last ages, isn't it? Okay. Oh, stunning. I want to get hold of these. We have a big quantity, but there are people multi-buying. Guest designers buying them. I don't blame you at all. Lovely Gemma, Lorna, Amanda, Merseyside, Maureen, Antoinette, Julie, Margaret. Keep dialing through. I'm going to be adding some of these into my basket, literally, because we're going to cut into a break, girls.
Where have these been hiding, I want to know?
Over on our sister channel. That's what it is. I've got the app outside, ladies. Do you want me to add some to my baskets for us?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And we
but do
mean
not
that.
go anywhere, because coming up after the break, we have got... Oh, some stunning cuts. You might not have seen these yet. They're actually very, very, very new. You went nuts for your coins. You went nuts for the satellite and the star cut. This is the apple cut. It's absolutely gorgeous. We'll be back after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Monday the 30th of August at the later time of 1 p.m. So I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm just going to say to you exactly what I've just said to these gorgeous ladies, how much I've loved this morning. It's been just so beautiful today.
Thank you so much.
Oh no, don't thank me, thank you. Thank you for coming along. It's been really, well, we knew it was going to be a special show.
Yeah, we did.
But it's, you know, far exceeded my expectations. Your products, Natalia, stunning. I don't know if any are still, Liam, perhaps we should have, is there any of Natalia's goodies still left? I don't know, we'll have a little look at that. Have a look on the website. Definitely get hold of those beautiful books. If you don't, I definitely will. Workshops as well, the stunning grid cards, crystal grid cards we had at the beginning. Oh, it's been amazing, and we're still not done. We've still got so much more to bring you as well. The candles, yeah, we've got gorgeous Moonstone to bring you, and it's a gemstone that you mentioned a lot. That's coming up. Well, Liam has chosen some of the finest quality. In this afternoon show as well, it's almost literally rolling seamlessly together. We have Alex the Mineral Man, who brings things like this, beautiful things like this, the selenite towers. I don't know if you've actually noticed. I have to hold. Oh, don't drop him, Elle. Don't drop him, Elle. Don't drop him, Elle. Don't drop him, Elle. Don't drop him. There's only one. This is the one. It's available on pre-order right now. It's a.
Oh, I love that. It's gorgeous. Look at the colours.
Look at the face.
It is considered, but it's a solid carved piece of labradorite. How beautiful. One of a kind. One of a kind. Yeah, still that's coming up on this afternoon show, so it's going to be amazing this afternoon as well. But what have we got now? Well, again, you know, on the back of, gosh, don't drop him out, don't drop him out. Okay, so I mean, this is all absolutely in keeping with the show today. You know, with your beaded necklaces, with Natalia's beautiful books and crystal grids as well. But a brand new cut that we launched only a couple of weeks ago, I believe. One of the most popular cuts that have certainly will go down, I think, New Year in the award ceremony. We still do them, Natalia. The awards is actually what we described as a satellite cut, and it is literally like a satellite. But this is brand new, so it's actually only launched a couple of weeks ago. I think it was us that kind of opened that opportunity. They were actually in a kit. This is the first time they're on their own, and they're exquisite because for me, I look at them, yes, you can see that gorgeous faceted apple shape, but actually they're almost like little hearts. You won't have seen these before.
No.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're really glistening, aren't they? Colours are amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? In Mookite as well. So if you got hold of Debbie's kits, masterclass kit, particularly the Amethyst, I think, and the Lava Rock one, Amethyst and that Ochre Lava Rock, this will go perfectly with it. It's the first time they've been on your screens. On their own.
That's beautiful.
It's such a beautiful cut, isn't it? Such a wonderful shape. I would literally just restrand that. And we spoke about mindfulness of creating, how important it is that you're, you know, in the right place, and, you know, sort of nothing. Your chakras are basically aligned, and nothing's preventing you from actually having that flow and enjoyment as well. Gosh, you could just literally restrand it as it is. I think it's absolutely stunning. Yeah, I'm loving the apple shape. It's so pretty, and I'm going to hold it almost like so you can actually see. Can you see it tapers in ever so slightly at the bottom, so it's almost heart-like. Really celebrates the natural marriage of colours that you get within Mookite. As you know, it's a one-locational gemstone. It's actually also known as Mook Jasper. Mookite is found in the Mooka Creek in Australia. It's in Western Australia. And it is actually a gemstone which is previously formed out of microscopic creatures, so that were fossilised and cemented into the rock by silica millions of years ago. It is one locational gemstone, so you've got these really lovely striking combinations of colours, bold earthy patterns. Again, that's why I think Liam's is such a perfect introduction, Liam, to today's show, because it's earthy colours. You've got a mixture of your chakra colours too that you can use in this gorgeous shape. But it is a gemstone that has been included in jewellery for hundreds of years. Mookite was used in jewellery, but also to create wonderful carvings. You know, we talk about, in fact, you've got some coming up later on this afternoon, some really lovely malachite hearts.
Oh, look at that.
I know. It would go beautiful. You love this colour as well. So that gemstone was used a lot in carvings, as was this gemstone. Louis Alberto Apaccio sold an amazing, a very handsome cockerel. It was a carved cockerel, the perfect colours of your cockerel, a sculpture in Bonhams in 2014, and it reached £40,000, in excess of £40,000. Now, we haven't carved it into a cockerel. We've cut it into these beautiful apple shapes, which are just gentle and fun. It's fun. So much that you can do with it, celebrating the colours of this natural gemstone. Now, it's never been on your screens before. It's a brand new premiere. Brand new. You saw the sensation, the hype behind your satellite beads. This is the first time that you're seeing the apple cut in individually. It's been, like I said, in kits. And I bet you're all thinking, okay, yeah, I can see it. I'm going to reiterate what Liam's just said. I bet you're all thinking, oh, these are going to be considered. And Debbie's like that.
Well, it's just beautiful.
Yeah. So why do you think they're going to be expensive?
Because I need them.
It's that law, isn't it?
It's that, like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's going to be expensive. Look at that car. Look at the quality of the Mookite.
Yeah.
I didn't realise he was going to comment on that. I went, yes. I think they're beautiful. I think they are stunning.
They're stunning, aren't they? They're really beautiful, and they're brand. I mean, look at that. Not often do you get all of those colours in one.
No.
I mean, Mookai, again, Natalia, I've got to go, well, and Debbie, I'm going to go back to do you remember the time where Mookai, if it was ever included in a kit, it was expensive, it was like a boutique kit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was always expensive.
And I always say about Mookite, it's one of those gazing crystals. So basically, talk about mindfulness. You just sit and look at, noticing all the shapes and the patterns and little pictures and stones. I'm doing that when I'm watching that going round.
It is stunning. It is. It's like a little storybook, isn't it, in a gemstone? Of thousands upon thousands of years, this gemstone's been created. £19.99, but no, we're not stopping there. It's a launch of the apple carts, individually anyway. And listen, it happens every single time. Liam, I can hear Liam going, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. Because round about 12 o'clock, a few people go, oh, I'm getting peckish, I might go and make myself a sarnie. No, if you do that, I'm not saying don't eat, because obviously you've got to look after yourself, obviously you've got to make yourself some food. But if you do that right now, you're going to miss out on this opportunity, and it's a brand new cart. The same will happen with your apple cart as what happened with our star cut and the satellites. They absolutely flew out the door. Now, you won't believe how low we're taking this. I'm going to even make a suggestion that you might have thought previously, oh no, that's going to be far too considered. If I multi-bought, say buy 3, then you can make a full mala apple cut necklace.
Oh, yes, please.
Sold.
Sold to the lady.
To the lady in blue. Sold. Yeah. There's how many, Liam? How many do you actually have? Only 100. That's not enough. It's not enough. It could be deemed as like a heart shape, couldn't it?
Yeah, I've not seen seen anything like it. And then once again, JM have come up with something truly unique.
Yeah.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, amazing.
Have you got loads of these? Because I need one.
We had 100.
We haven't got enough.
We haven't got enough. I'm sorry
Will
to
they come
say.
back?
Studio Sample is probably the only hope that of you securing one of these, I'm going to say. It's a shame. But we've got, and by the way, if you love these, okay, bearing in mind you know that it's under £10.
Oh, stunning.
We've got the apple cut and different gemstones as well. Less than, how many? Less than 30, 29 as you can see, and we are massively over allocated. About 50 of you actually still have it in your baskets, all around the world getting involved. Hello Lydia, hello to you Susan, Florence, hello to you Bedfordshire, hello to you Sarah, Vanessa, Marilyn, Lynn, Janice, I can't keep up with you. Check out your baskets. And if you do have any messages that you would like to send in to our gorgeous ladies, then do so. Yeah, we're with you for another 45 minutes before they kick us out. You have the gorgeous Sherilyn coming in and the amazing Alex as well. So yeah, seemingly transitions together. Look how quickly this is sold out. I knew it was going to be that way. I knew it was going to be one of those celebratory cuts. It is unique. You're right there, Debbie. I've not seen it anywhere else.
Where's it been all our lives?
Where has it been all our lives? Hello to you. Is that Ruthie? Mookite flowers were the first strand I bought from Jewellery Maker 11 years ago. Wonderful show this morning, ladies. Thank you. Oh, I've loved it. I've absolutely loved it.
It's gone so quick. It's been such fun.
Thank you, Ruthie.
Do you know, this is where I remind myself this is not work.
No.
It does not feel like work at all.
It is so much fun, isn't it?
It's sold out. Well done, well done, well done, well done.
They show me, then they sell it out.
I know.
You need a hug now,
47
don't
people
you?
missed out on that one. I'm so sorry. But if you did miss out, you know what to do. Amazonite, 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 please, 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 please. This is my #1 favourite gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker.
It's beautiful, Amazonite.
No, we can't take Amazonite to that price tag, clearly, because it is a more considered gemstone. I don't know, I mean, Mookai is a considered gemstone also, but you've got multiple colours here. It's also one of the most significant and popular gemstones in the likes of, we mentioned it earlier on, the likes of Astley Clark, the likes of Monica Veneda are using it significantly in their collections.
At the minute.
They don't have anything like this.
And have you been watching that new series with Nicole Kidman where they're at a health spa? I've forgotten the name of it. Anyway, in the first scene, she walks in and she's got an Amazonite mala.
Oh, really?
I did not see that.
Yes, in the first scene, when she walks in and introduces herself, she's got this Amazonite mala, and I've got an Amazonite mala that I made myself. And I was like, she's wearing my necklace.
She's still
Yeah, so
who's that, Nicole Kidman?
Nicole Kidman. She's got this. If you watch it, go to the first series. I've forgotten what it's called. 9 Perfect Strangers.
Yeah.
Or something? Yeah. And she's like at a wellness retreat, and she walks in and she's got this Amazonite mala. And we could make that.
You could make that,
With
but it would
this.
be even more special because it's in the apple cuts.
She hasn't got an apple
Yeah,
one.
she didn't have an apple cut one,
Oh,
did
somebody needs to make one of these for Gwyneth Paltrow, because isn't one of her children called Apple?
Yeah.
she? Yeah, she is, isn't she?
Yeah. Somebody needs to make one for her. Look at those gorgeous colours. It's a type of feldspar, very tropical, very tranquil, very mindful. The gemstone, I think that you can just, it like a jadeite, it sends me into a state of peace.
Yeah.
I feel peaceful when I'm
It is a
seeing-
peaceful
Yeah.
gemstone.
And also it's for courage. You know, when
Courage.
you think of the word Amazonite, it's the Amazonian women.
Yes.
So it's named after that whole courageous thing. Because the Amazon women, they were just so powerful,
Strong.
weren't they?
Warriors almost,
Yes,
weren't they?
yeah.
Oh, I've never thought of it that way. Brilliant show today, ladies, from Lorraine. Oh, it's been amazing, hasn't it, Lorraine? I've loved it, and we're still not done. Still not done. Hello to you, LSA and Natalia. Thank you so much. Everything you do. I am so interested. Please come back again. Sending you love and light. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely amazing. But you're so busy as well, aren't you?
I am busy. I've got to look after my cat and my daughter and my business.
Your gorgeous daughter. I need to mention that as well, Estella. She's an absolute stunner.
She's an
absolute
beautiful lady inside and out.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
love you, Estella.
I'm sure. Now, do we have 100 of these?
Yep.
Liam, I've just...
I just heard the price.
This is Amazonite.
Oh well.
It should surely be, £15 at a bare minimum for Amazonite. It is my #1 favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, and the reason I love so many gemstones, it's hard to choose a favourite, but the quality of Amazonite that we have here at the moment, do you agree, Debbie, is just second to none?
It's stunning, and it wasn't up there for me, and it is now. I've got so much made of it. I mean, my mala that I wear almost every day is Amazonite.
Yeah, same.
Because it's a feeling that I get from it as well. It's very calming.
Yeah, it is. I wear a mala necklace every single... In fact, that birthday party I was telling you I was wearing a mala necklace, and the amount of mums that comment on it, the amount of mums. Also, my little 9-month-old loves them. She literally holds them, and it's comforting to her as well. $12.99. Goodness me.
That's so good.
It's amazing for that beautiful, gentle cut, almost heart-like shape, celebrating the natural patterns and colours that you get within your Amazonite. It's not just those tropical blues. You also get these really beautiful golden shades, almost like caramel. Hello, Julie. Hi, thank you, ladies. So excited with my Oracle card purchase. Great show. Looking forward to receiving them. That's from Julie.
Oh, thank you, Julie. Hope you love them.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I can't wait to have... Can we do it again when we're outside? Because they sold out, didn't they? Can we have another little go?
Yes.
After the show?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. You're going to have a lot of fun. Liam wants to have a go with the Oracle cards as well. 36, 34, the quantity is flying. Hello, Marion, Lanarkshire, Bev. Hello to you, Northamptonshire, Jacqueline, Deirdre, Jacqueline, sorry, Deborah, Rachel. I can't keep up with you all. I mean, I would... I almost sound like a broken record so many times, Natalia, when I'm talking about something like this, because I go, OK, I'll just knock that. That's the design. Because it's got a beautiful cut, beautiful gemstone.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Is it? It's
The
not me being boring.
gemstone's the star, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have to put loads of stuff around it. Just let it be.
Just let it be. Oh, let it
Let
be.
it shine.
Yeah.
Let it shine. How many in baskets? 26 currently. People on the phone lines too for the final 10. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. We're bringing you the multicoloured jasper in a few moments' time. We've still got that amazing Moonstone as well. Keep those messages coming through. I can see there's is there a queue on the phone line or not? Minimal. If I could, I'd recommend to go through the app or the phone, the website. Now, the last of the apple cut. This is a launch of this cut on its own. I know I've actually brought the apple cut in a kit before. Look at this. How about if I do them that way, and then instead of being apples, they're drops.
Yes. And a completely different look,
at
then, isn't
that.
it?
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
Look at that cutting.
They are very fancy, those.
Totally natural, multicoloured jasper. Again, with everything that we've discussed today, certainly it has to be a gemstone that has significance.
But jasper's so grounding. You know, if you want to ground things in your life, if you feel as though you're lacking in security in some way, you're feeling a bit fragile emotionally, it kind of brings you down to earth.
Is that what we mean by grounding?
Yeah, it's about saying, keep my feet on the ground. I don't have to be worried about things, because you're very much up in your head then, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's about saying, you know, I'm just going to put one foot in front of the other and just keep on going.
I've totally misread that then.
Stay strong.
Staying strong. Okay, so that's your root chakra then. Again,
Yeah.
we're going to go back to your root chakra because, yeah, again, I can totally see why so many people gravitate towards it then. There is only 100 again of these. You get multiple shades, so again, it's going to accommodate lots of the sort of chakra inspirations certainly that work alongside your crystal grids. Yeah, I know.
I'm like, what? Yeah, but we can't get any because they keep selling out.
They're probably going to sell out again, ladies. I'm so sorry about that. But again, and I keep saying it, but I just can't believe the prices that we bring our gemstones to our customers now. A strand like this, probably, what do you think? We never had apple cut then.
I see us as a wholesaler. That's how I see it.
It's a good way.
Because I've done price comparisons behind the scenes on things, precious metals and things recently, and I thought, how do they actually do that?
Yeah.
And I mean that. It's not a spiel coming from me. I have done price comparisons, and I think, wow. So I kind of see it as wholesale price. We get used to it, but it's not what everyone else is charging.
We do, and we get blasé about it as well. Yeah. So we always have to remind ourselves that this is not normal. Yeah. $9.99, and I guess the only explanation is that we basically buy thousands, not in gemstones. I'm talking about findings and things like that. Gemstones will buy obviously the maximum quantity. This is down to our Wayne. Wayne bought these, didn't he? It's a new cut that our wonderful Wayne has purchased. I don't know if you've met Wayne as of yet, Natalia.
I haven't.
You landed and we whisked you into the studio. He's not in today. Oh, of course, he's on holiday. And it's bank holiday, yeah, of course. So it's going to be quite quiet in the office today. Just us. Just us. Down to the final 29 guest designers getting involved. Hello to you, Deb. Hello to you, Jenny. Hello to you, Bev. Hello to you, Jan in the Isle of Wight. Lydia in Pennsylvania. Karen. Hello to you, Lanarkshire, Staffordshire, Lancashire. I can't keep up with you. I really can't. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. 17 of them are left. It's beautiful, isn't it? And something for gents and ladies as well. It doesn't have to be, you know, a feminine piece, because you have those beautiful earthy colours. And I've shown photographs in the past of some absolutely gorgeous men wearing beaded jewellery. I mean, Liam...
I want to see gorgeous men wearing
Let me show you the gorgeous men.
I'd like to. Thank you.
Where are these?
It's very popular at the moment, gents' jewellery. So let's get a little feast for the eyes.
David Beckham wears beady jewellery.
He does. He's in the slide, actually.
Is he one of the gorgeous men?
He is one of the gorgeous men. Johnny Depp does,
Orlando Bloom.
Orlando Bloom, yeah, there's another one. Very gorgeous man. So these are some ones that I just sort of found online. So speaking of Beckham, here he is.
Oh, that's a nice bracelet.
That is lovely. Now, how can we make that better, Beckham? Let's make this turn it into your faceted apples.
That's John Krasinski. He's married to Emily Blunt, isn't he? He's in The Office.
Is it?
Yes. John Krasinski?
No, that's Liam Thingy.
Liam Hemsworth.
Oh, yeah, he's a bit
distorted. They do look similar, though.
He's a bit distorted, yeah.
Then you've also got... Then there's this gorgeous man rocking his beads as well.
So when you're doing that love...
when you're doing your love grid...
This is him. This is what
That's the coolest one, though.
That is, by far. And then you've got Tom Hardy, then you've got Prince Harry there as well, rocking your beads. You've also got lovely girls wearing your stretchies, perfect for that. Very boho, gorgeous. There is, speaking of Marlas, there we go, that's Elle Macpherson. Looking so effortlessly chic. The likes of Julia Roberts wears Marla necklace, and there's him. You know, absolutely pipping them all on the style aspect.
Pin up. I'm thinking Christmas calendar with lots of Liam poses on it. Yes. We're wearing jewellery.
Liam, what do you think? You up for that? As well, he says yeah.
He says only if he doesn't know.
Yeah. Are you texting? Is that what you want to see, customers? I mean, it's all.
Do you want that in your stocking?
If there's the demand for it, I'm sure we can make it happen. Some strategically placed socks.
Creative.
You are creative.
I am very creative. I believe I say so myself.
You could hold.
I think we might be onto something there.
You could be holding something like this.
Now that's a pose and a half, isn't it?
Something like that.
Or maybe just a bead.
A big bead. Yeah, you'll never work again, Liam.
I'll never be a Liam show.
Oh dear me, he's like outrageous,
you know I love you, Liam.
outrageous. Oh. Before we go into our secrets of the vault, I'm crying here. We love you, Liam. Okay, let's just quickly discuss something that is still just available. The Mystical Book of Wisdom. Okay, well that's the one I want the most, so in fact no, it's hard to choose. There's 18 of those, right? Well, can you call that 17, because I'm going to get one of those. There's still how many in baskets? 35. So Liam, can I do Liam's number? Is that all right?
Yes, of
Do I
course.
have to have the qualification to do it or no?
I'm passing the qualification.
Okay, Liam, pick a number between 1 and 100. 52. Okay, let's find Liam's then. See if this has been so much fun as well, and every single one of us here has related immediately to. So number 52. There we go. This is milk. Which one? Connect with those around you today. Liam, listen, because this is sound advice now. Connect with those around you today. There you go. Say, I love you. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. I'm proud of you. Whatever you're feeling, send random texts, write a cute note, embrace your truth and share it, because a smile today for someone, cause a smile today for someone else. I know. Do you know what, Liam? That is you, because you do that every day.
Be the love you want to see in the world.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Just telling everybody you love them.
That's lovely.
This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The only escape from the miseries of life are music and cats, and that's from Albert Einstein. It's the only book that we have left after today's show. We will double check in a couple of auctions time on your crystal grid boards. They were brought to us, launched in the 9 o'clock hour as well. There's Mittens.
Oh,
she's beautiful, isn't she?
She's beautiful.
She's absolutely
gorgeous.
beautiful.
She knows it as well.
Does she? Is she like a little Mariah Carey of the Pussycat Kingdom?
Yeah, she is actually.
Yeah.
Do you know, you're onto something there.
Yeah, Mariah Carey of the Pussycats. $12.99 only. Gorgeous book, gorgeous book. Okay, it is time now for, are you ready? It's a secret of the vault. Wow. Now, what is the secret of a vault? Basically, I don't know if you know, but we've been in the middle of a transition. We have moved our vault because the one that we've been at since day dot, we've outgrown it basically, and there's no space. So with the growth of the company, and it's all very positive, all wonderful things, we've actually had to move from that location to a bigger warehouse. Now, basically, that's how nuts and bolts of it is how the secrets of the vaults are materialised. Because believe it or not, in the thousands of gemstones that we bring to you on a weekly, monthly basis, gemstones do get misplaced. They might get put into lock and key, that's the word embargo that we use a few times, and then get left there. But you know what, when they are discovered again, they get specially included in the show at a special deal. Now this is a one locational gemstone. Larimar is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's a very rare form of pectolite. Pectolite forms all around the world, but only in the Dominican does it transform to this beautiful blue. And I want to read something to you just before I show you up close. So here it is. With stunning colours, which is owed by the trace of coppers, sometimes the stone will exhibit little green, red spots or brown as a result of the oxidisation and the presence of iron. Larimar with less white and more exotic blues is the most desirable. Bear in mind this is completely natural. Bear in mind that this has been faceted at that location. It's illegal to export Larimar in its rough form, so it has literally the communities that miners gemstone have benefited in every possible way. It's ethical mining, because what I love so much, and I share it every single time, that every single miner that goes down these vertical shafts, which were carved by volcanic activity that happened thousands, if not millions of years ago. So they literally go down in teams. Every single one of those miners will share the fruits of their labour. So it's just a beautiful gemstone in its appearance, but it's also a beautiful gemstone in terms of what it gives back. It is totally and utterly natural. Again, I want to recap this. Larimar with less white and more exotic blues is the most desirable. This is the ultimate colour of Larimar. It is almost like a bird's eye point of, if you were to imagine flying over this Caribbean location, or maybe places like the Seychelles or the Maldives, and you see those crisp white sands and completely tranquil waters. This is what we want our Larimar to look like. In fact, it's excelling that, I think. And it's totally natural. $29.99. One of those on a sterling silver pendant, please do command more. Because it's Larimar, it's one locational. And if you go to those locations like the Dominican, you would never see this gemstone anywhere near what's on your screens. Highly unlikely. We've got fantastic relationships with lots of gem traders all around the world. It was a huge privilege that I was joined with Herman a couple of years ago, pre-pandemic, wasn't it? He came over from the Dominican and came in the studio, and this gemstone, he had no knowledge of it prior to a trip to the Dominican Republic. He saw it, fell in love with it, and that changed his entire family. So again, it's destiny, all those things. But we're talking about serenity, calmness, mindfulness. This, for me, is one of those gemstones that does it immediately. It doesn't need to have, okay, well, I don't know, the myths and the legends attached to it. It has that ability just by visually appreciating it. Whilst it commercially, excuse me, just got a little frog in my throat. Commercially, it was only rediscovered in 1974. However, ancient ancestors living on the Dominican Republic itself have celebrated this gemstone, as it was sometimes washed upon the shores, and they believed that it was fragments of the lost city of Atlantis. They believe this gemstone was actually a creation from that. $29.99 is not usual for for this gemstone. Normally it is, I'd say, £60–70 for a strand of that quality, if not more, and I'm being quite conservative. Yes, we do have the most amazing strand of Moonstone. Now, Natalia, you specifically asked for Moonstone. Is that because it's a gemstone which has got significance with everything that we've discussed today?
Well, Moonstone is very much associated with the third eye, which is all about our intuition. It's all about our gut feeling, and it's also about faith, faith in ourselves. Faith that even if things are going slightly awry, that we're going in the right direction generally. And it's about, I have this saying about believing is seeing. So, when we go, well, I'll believe it when I see it. It's about saying, I believe in something so much, even if it hasn't happened yet in my life. So Moonstone helps you to do that.
Gosh, every time you speak, I relate to it straight away. Every single time. You kind of go, yes, if you want something hard enough, then you can absolutely achieve that. I've always believed that as well. Well, I can see why they choose this gemstone, or you choose this gemstone for that message, because Moonstone, well, it's steeped in history, of course. It's a member of the feldspar family and arguably the most expensive. But what qualifies Moonstone to be Moonstone and Moonstone to be Rainbow Moonstone? If ever you needed me to show you, it's this strand. This is not coated, not reconstituted. This is totally natural. Moonstone is stunning. You normally have this beautiful blue schiller, which comes from some microscopic platelets within, an iridescence within the gemstone. Little silvery or blush iridescences, which are called by intergrowths that grow in two different directions within the gemstone itself. They refract the light and give you this beautiful phenomenal effect. Moonstone normally does it in a bluish colour. This strand is doing it in every single colour. Like I said, this is what we describe as Rainbow Moonstone. Plus you want to have that pure, beautiful linen white colour. It's never been on your screens. Jewellery has been, or Moonstone's been set within jewellery from as early as 100 AD, so it dates back literally thousands of years. You put the finest quality, and again, let's appreciate that. Bear in mind, I've got lots of light sources here. That's why you're not seeing those spectrum colours unless I actually hold it up close. The finest quality Moonstone will have a silky sheen and a striking play of light. That, again, you said about angels. This is a gemstone which has this angelic-like appearance.
It really does look like angel wings. If you saw angel wings, you'd imagine they'd look like that, wouldn't you?
This is what I would want my wings to be created out of. Beautiful Moonstone. That iridescent colours that you're seeing. Amazing response to this, and you're going to love it all the more when you actually get it home, because there is just absolutely gorgeous play of light, as we were referencing then. It's never been on your screens. Every single one of these will be completely unique. There's that rainbow effect again. It's that full spectrum of colour. Surrounded by mystery and magic, this gemstone is featured in many different cultures for thousands of years. India regard Moonstone as the dream stone, and you said that earlier on. And will bring the wearer beautiful visions at night. But historically, you could read so much about it as well. Now, Liam was just saying, Elle, can we put a minute clock? Okay. Why? Because we're at $14.99 for this. That's rainbow moonstone. That's like quad A to a tanzanite. That's like D to a diamond. Oh, okay. Natalia, he's using your name. He's like, it's Natalia's favourite.
Oh, thank you.
So he's going to do something extra special. Don't forget, this all applies. Check out your baskets and it will tally itself up at the end of the day. Don't you worry about that. The colour is just amazing. Absolutely incredible. Look at those spectrum colours. Greens, yellows, blues,
and
pinks.
that's under these lights.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine what it's like when you get it outside.
One light source.
Oh, it'll be beautiful.
Absolutely. Have you ever seen this quality of moonstone at £14.99? And I'm not talking about chips, nuggets. Well, to be honest, you wouldn't get that iridescence. But Liam says, let's go lower. Let's go lower. It's a special show. We've got 20 more minutes left of the gorgeous Natalia and Debbie. Let's bring it to you an extra special deal. It's a brand new premiere opportunity. Would you use this with the boards, your crystal grid boards?
Oh, absolutely.
It'd be amazing with those.
Yes, it would. And
$9.99.
in certain positions, you know, relating to like believing in your wish, like, is it going to come true? You know, these things that I want. And that's to help you have that faith in yourself.
Well, I love it. So it's incredibly poignant to use with those. We have 2 of the boards left, but they are very limited. So wealth and abundance, there are literally 5.
Oh, very limited.
5 left. And love and romance, there's about 10. There you go. There's the graphics of both of those. Have a little look on the website or the app. You can still get them, but you need to be really quick. Or dial through. I'd be at $9.99. I mean, goodness me, I know we do introductory deals, but that's unbelievable. Again, I can remember quality like this would have been all day long, sort of £30, £40. When you've got a full spectrum, a full rainbow within Moonstone. Unbelievable. Getting very, very, very limited. And every single one of them as well. And you're right to point that out, Debbie, that here in the studio, it's difficult to show sort of iridescence in Moonstone.
So to see it actually under these lights, imagine when you're just under a natural light, because it's such a magical gemstone. It's always been one of my favourites because it's magical.
Yeah, it is.
Have them in the earrings because they're near your throat chakra and your third eye then, aren't they?
Oh.
You're really going to open that up.
Love
Awaken
that.
you.
So connected to your throat and your third eye, which is the, sort of the neck and the head.
Yes.
These are absolutely flying. And also in earrings, they're going to move, aren't they? They are going to naturally move. Final 33 of these available. They're a brand new premiere. You've got that beautiful... Look, I mean, look how fresh that colour is. I can't emphasise, get these home, and once you take them to natural sunlight, be that window or outside, you're going to see those beautiful colours all the more. Okay, on the verge of selling out, everybody, so I'll leave that with you. Moonstone smooth rounds. No, they are smooth. Oh, I want this strand. Look at that colour. And it might sound so... What do you mean, look at that colour? It's white. But it's a crisp white, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, lesser quality Moonstone would be a little bit murky. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But what we want is like, you know, like fresh white sheet clean gemstones with that beautiful iridescence within. Ah, would you use this with your faceted ovals? You could use them in your chakra jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use it for the
I absolutely would have put this in that bundle if I'd seen it.
It'd be beautiful.
So maybe alongside your, I don't know if there's this, all the chakra colour bundle, you could use those alongside too. Alternate them in between, because it doesn't have to be separate pieces, does it? You can actually use, you mentioned earlier on, like you might find sort of you're gravitating to one feeling or emotion, so you might wear one piece of jewellery, one colour. With Moonstone, hopes and dreams, you said, particularly connected to your throat and, what's this one, sorry?
Third eye and
Third eye, there we are. Brand new premiere opportunity, it's stunning quality, £12.99. And again, look, if you get close, you can see all this beautiful, beautiful schiller across the surface of them. The gemstone that is believed to bring you positive and wonderful visions at night, uplifting dreams. So maybe I should get some of this then for Willow, because like I said, Willow was like, I don't dream, mummy. Yeah, hang it from the dream catcher, nice idea. I'm sure she does. You know, it sounded quite tragic when she said that to me. I don't dream. So you do, Willow. She just don't remember them. That's all. She is a very good sleeper. Yeah. Look, there's that colours that you were seeing there, that full spectrum within. Oh, and it's one that we all gravitate to as well. I don't know if you agree with this, and you said about going over to, was it the Isle of Wight you said you went on holiday? And when you find these lovely little boutique jewellers, more often than not, it'll actually have Moonstone within, won't it? Because it's one of those gemstones that we immediately recognise. And I think even as a sort of a youngster, the first gemstone I ever bought was Moonstone, because we recognise it's Mother Nature.
You know what it is, because it looks like it's Mother Nature's treasure. I mean, I looked at a boutique jeweller on the Isle of Wight and I took pictures and put it on my Facebook page, and I was trying to take pictures in this window without the women seeing me. But they had this pearl necklace and it was like £1,800. And I was trying to work out how much the pearls would be to buy from us. And I was looking really closely at them. So again, you know, you look at Moonstone jewellery, excuse me, in a boutique jeweller's and it's hundreds.
Yeah.
You know, for good quality.
£12.99. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah.
£12.99.
Some little cubes. Oh, what, Liam, where have you found these?
Oh, I love those. Aren't they gorgeous? Now they're so attractive to me. They're just glittering. You literally
look closer. They are stunning.
They are like
I'm going to say
glitter
that's my
balls,
favourite strand of Moonstone that I've ever brought to wear. Aren't they pretty?
Lovely.
They're so glittery.
Yeah, there's
So
luster that you're getting.
Aren't they? Really different.
Oh, I want this strand. And do you know what I want to do? I want to include it in this little lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You're missing something like that from there, right?
Yes.
Something very ethereal.
A really pure sort of stacker. That's what I would do. Just a couple of your little spacers or 925 sterling silver. There are only 50, sorry. That is one of the most stunning strands. It's what? Oh, Natalia, I would love to say that we're going to get hold of these.
It's not happening at that price, is it?
$7.99.
For that?
Yeah. We get it all the time, Natalia. Honestly, we have to get it like Liam. Liam, really. I mean, obviously we want items to sell out. Obviously we do, but sometimes rock in a hard place, isn't it? We want to join you as well. Oh, I can promise that is going to that's going to absolutely bowl you over. They do twinkle, and it's that surface luster, isn't it? Can you see? Each and every single one of those gorgeous cubes is faceted to perfection. Final 42. Did we have quantity? Did we have quantity, Liam? No. Okay. Well, we had quantity. We don't anymore, is what you mean. Sue, Stephanie, Lorraine, Deirdre, Jane, Marilyn, Jean, Laura, Bev, Staffordshire, Jeannie, hello to you, Sue. Can't keep up with you. It's stunning, isn't it? Positively bridal. In fact, so many people are going to miss out. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. It has sold out. Now, if you did miss out, faceted rounds, don't worry. Here's another chance. Oh, it's a long strand. Gosh, can I almost, if you make bridal commissions, can you imagine something like this?
Oh, look at you.
I like to do the old drapey strand.
Renewing your vows in that, I could see.
Well,
you.
we never really, obviously had a wedding. We didn't really have a party because I was very heavily pregnant. So we did say on our 10th anniversary we'd have a party.
That'd be lovely.
There. How many years? 5. 5 years, yes. Liam says there's enough time for you to perfect your art of making jewellery. Brutal. This is stunning. I tell you what, yeah, for your bridal iridescence.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm thinking that red cord as well. You know, one of those on that red cord,
Yeah,
like
that'd be
you did.
that would be lovely. So with the sentiment behind that too, it doesn't have to be a gemstone, does it? A red gemstone. It's more about the cord itself. 45 carats of a gentle graduation of rounds from your 3 to 4 millimetre. Again, they'd work alongside your all the chakra colours bundle that we brought you earlier on. If you want to include that, I agree with Natalia. Actually, I think it is missing like a pure colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
A really beautiful, serene, angelic shade of white. £7.99. Has this been on our screens before, Liam? No. And do we have many? No. 45. Okay. Well, that's going to sell out for sure. Janice, Janine, Nottinghamshire, Jill, London, Bev. Pretty much every single one of these moonstones is actually sold out. And we're including moonstone. We don't often get showcases of moonstone, do we? We're including moonstone because we actually discussed the fact that it was so significant, if you like, alongside the whole idea of today's show.
Yeah.
So again, with your crystal grids, they'd be amazing with that. Maybe if you're relaxing with your candles, if you're reading Natalia's beautiful books, being surrounded by gorgeous gemstones as well. Candle, book, and have, Liam says he have this draped around his neck in a really lovely necklace, beaded necklace. Lovely. Like that idea, Liam. Very nice, very nice. On the verge of selling out. Okay. I do have some wheels. This is the last moonstone opportunity.
Oh, gosh.
It's also a birthstone. Let's not forget that. Moonstone is June's birthstone.
That's my birthstone.
Is that why? It's probably why you gravitate towards it.
I didn't think of it like that because I always think of pearl first and foremost. But yes, moonstone.
Moonstone and Alexandrite.
Yes,
So-
I love that as well.
But yeah, moonstone. I think it's very you. It's
Yes.
very you because you are this wonderful sort of ray of light.
And you know, it's also associated with the mother because the moon represents the mother. And so anything to do with women's stuff, you know, like our cycle and being a mother and wanting to have a closer relationship with your mother, whether your mum's here or they're not here. It's just it's almost like embracing your femininity.
How lovely.
So, yeah.
How lovely. I've never heard that before, so that's really wonderful to hear.
And when you have a new moon, you can make a wish on it. With the full moon, it can help you to release things.
Because we just had a transition of moons, didn't we? We had the blue moon recently.
We did, yeah.
I did admire it. I've never seen it before, and it literally is reminiscent of your moonstone, isn't it? So perfect. Oh my goodness me. Now this is the final moonstone strand. We have 200 opportunities. You've got a really beautiful graduation to it, so you can literally feed it onto some of your beading thread, your silks, all of your cords that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely as well. We're going to go out with a bang. Liam, we're at $7.99. Goodness me. What do you mean go out with a bang? We're already there. Bang, we've gone. Already. No, we're going to go even lower. 45 carats. Look, it's positively radiating the glow, and that's totally natural. It hasn't been bleached or in any way, shape or form. Moonstone, again, it's one of the most significant, certainly one of the most historic of all your feldspar family. It's got this really lovely haunting-like appearance, I think.
Yeah.
It's a very spiritual looking gemstone.
I think people have a love affair with moonstone. I think people genuinely love it.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why it's selling, because you want to make your jewellery with moonstone.
Especially of this quality.
Yeah.
I've not seen a moonstone showcase.
$4.99, that'll do. Very good.
It's a good job there's 200 of them. It's a good job. I haven't seen a showcase of moonstone in I do not know how long, but also I've not seen moonstone of this quality because it's so pure.
That's what is so important, isn't it? Because moonstone very much varies in quality.
It does, yeah. And I'm not saying like, sort of, I love your chocolate moonstone and I love your sort of your other colours as well. But when we think of this gemstone, we think of that purity, don't we?
Yeah.
That angelic white. Half the stock approaching has already gone, and loads of you actually multi-buying on this. Suzanne, Carol, Sarah, Joe, Karen. $4.99. Beautiful faceting, and actually we're looking at the sort of narrowest part of each of these cut gemstones. If you were to de-strand it, I'm going to throw something out there. Don't have to roll with this. I'm not the designer, but here we go. Adam says, create like that bubble style. Oh yeah. Because then you can actually see this surface of the actual moonstone. So you've got like a larger plane on them as well.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Just a little ball head pin, you know, on the little ones.
Yeah.
It would be so pretty.
That would, wouldn't it? Because you're going to get all the more movement from this as well. Look behind my finger right now. I don't want to move just in case I lose it. Can you see that rainbow colour? Just there. Oh, that's incredible. Just there. Underneath my finger. Underneath my finger. Oh. Amazing. Just beautiful. The quality that you're actually getting here. Keep dialing through. It's already... Or stay where you are. I can see people on the phone lines. Don't abandon those calls. A 6mm rose quartz. Yeah, I do. This would be lovely with the moonstone, actually. Rose quartz. We've again mentioned, haven't we? The gemstone that's classed as unconditional love. But what I've learned, or one of the many things I've learned today, is that it's not about sort of love that you give. It's also love to yourself. Yeah. Love that you receive, encouraging it, and also looking after yourself.
Yeah, looking after yourself, not an ego love. A love, you know, where you nurture yourself like you nurture others. Nurture's a good word.
It is, and that's something that I think we can all be guilty of doing, you know, just forgetting, you know, even down to little things like, you know, I mean, how many of us have done this? If you've got children or anything like that, you know, you don't eat until later at night because you want to make sure the rest of your family's all fed and things like that. You've got to look after yourself at the same time. 50 carats of beautiful peony pink. We're going to end with a bang. Liam says, okay, you've got the fantastic Alex coming up with a wonderful Sherilyn. Everything is available on pre-order, including that beautiful Buddha, your malachite hearts, your selenite towers. We will do a quick recap as well on all of Natalia's goodies. See if there's any of those left at this $4.99. I mean, look at that.
That's very good.
It is a sentimental gemstone. I guess all gemstones have got sentiment, but this one in particular.
Yes, and that pink is so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you get that very pale.
Yeah, almost white.
Yes.
But what you want is this. It's like Japanese blossom pink, isn't it?
It is. Just makes your heart happy looking at it.
Never did the celestial quartz. Oh. Should we do it now quickly? 2 minutes, should we do it? Quickly. Where is it, Liam? These. Oh my goodness me! Have you ever seen that before?
No, wow.
Beautiful. That's natural. No way.
Oh,
yeah, this is
like little it's like it's got glitter inside, isn't it?
But you would almost look at this and think it was like sandstone.
Yes.
Or created. It's not. It's Mother Nature created. Totally enough. I've never seen this before. Celestial quartz. Liam, where did you find this?
Look at that. You need to go to a ball wearing that, don't you?
Yes, please. Do you know, again, a memory popped up on my Facebook, and it was you and I. You and I at the Gems Ball with our lovely Hannah, Jake's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous. $19.99. You've got these beautiful little, almost like... It is celestial, isn't it? These tiny little glitter platelets. I'll put it to the back of my hand so you can see it up close as well. I've never seen this before, have you? It's magical.
You're doing celestial jewellery, aren't you, Sue?
I am.
So you need, if this doesn't sell out, you need some of this in your kits then. Isn't that stunning?
Look at that.
And they are completely and utterly jam-packed. You've got this lovely grey, a beautiful cashmere silvery grey, and then tiny little, almost like sunstone platelets within. Check out your baskets. We are running out of time. Books, have we got any books? Only a couple of the Mystical Book of Wisdom. I'm still only a couple, and there literally is only a couple of Natalia's amazing crystal grid. So I'm running out of time. Ladies, it has been amazing. Thank you so much, Natalia. Thank you so much, Debbie. You both are so wonderful.
Oh, bless your heart, and you right back at you.
Yeah. Mwah. We love you.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Monday the 30th of August at the later time of 1 p.m. So I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Hello, hello. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic bank holiday. It's lovely to be here with you. If you haven't met me before, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. We have got the most exciting 4 hours literally lined up for you. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Final hour, we're talking under £10 on a viewer's choice hour. In 2 hours' time, we've got Claire joining us. We've got some gorgeous kits. But first, we're kicking off with Alex, who I've not done a show with before. So Alex Mineral Man.
Hello.
And hi, I was literally saying, so Wayne, who's our manager,
yes.
he called me up and he said, oh my gosh, you know, Alex normally only does the mornings. He was like, he's going to come on the afternoon with you. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Because I've seen a lot of your pieces, but I've never had the chance to obviously talk to you about them.
Yeah.
So if you haven't met Alex before, do you want to just talk a little bit about your journey and what you do and everything like that?
I was christened as by one of your staff many moons ago as Alex the Mineral Man, because I travel the world looking for minerals and crystals and natural things just to sell, and also things for carvings and bits and pieces like that. So I'm usually away every month, somewhere in the world.
Yes.
But obviously, you know,
bit restricted with the pandemic that we've kind of been
yes, so it's really good fun. I do have a few mines in Africa.
Yeah, you were saying Namibia.
Yes, in Namibia, fluorite and there's a tourmaline and dioptase as well. So, but I'm desperate to get out.
Yeah, I know we were talking before and we were saying, when can you get back there? And hopefully December.
Hopefully December. Fingers crossed. I just don't want to be tortured travelling. I want to be able to go and travel.
100%.
Yeah, nicely. So we'll see what happens. But yeah.
And of course, like there's a real mix of pieces that we've got today. I mean, we've got, like you can see in front of you, those huge kind of amazing sort of centerpieces.
Yes, these are sort of you don't come across bits like this every day. These are quite unique pieces. So you know, I generally like to bring a few gorgeous bits.
Yeah, I know. So, and what we're actually going to do today, me and Ross discussed this before, my producer, and I said, let's just put everything onto pre-order, okay? So we're going to give everybody immediately the chance to get involved. Now, things are already, I know, selling very, very quickly. Bits have almost sold out already. So if you want to sort of jump, and that's what I always say, you know, on shows like this, when we know it's going to be very, very popular, it's best to kind of jump straight onto the web, get involved, have a look. Everything will go down to the lowest prices, but take advantage immediately. I know that we're just having a quick look just there, for example, at the Selenite Tower. Now, I did something not as big as this, but similar across on our sister channel, and it sold out. I think it was within something like, it was like 30 seconds. It was just like bang. And that's what happens with pieces like this, and that's why I'm saying don't sit back until we bring the prices in. Get involved immediately.
Yes, you snooze, you lose.
Yeah, literally, always like the most popular shows here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to give you a really quick heads up just before we kind of start as well with our star buy pieces. Now, we wanted to kind of star buy these because they've got a little bit of a bigger quantity, okay? So, and we know, of course, that with hearts, they're always so popular. So we've got 3 different gemstones. I mean, that malachite one is
they're just absolutely sensational. I bought them.
7 centimetres as well.
It's a little company in the Congo that make these hearts, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen. I mean, I've dealt with malachite for 20, 25 years. And that is just absolutely out of this world.
It's the best I've seen in terms of the you know, the beautiful sort of banding that's coming through and everything like
Fabulous.
So they're all on pre-order. But when I'm saying, I mean, the best bit is I'm saying big quantity. I think there's about 50. So actually, compared to the thousands of people watching, it's really like a drop in the ocean. If there is as well anything that you want to see, message us in, kind of send through any of the numbers or the descriptions, and we can always bring it forward a bit earlier in the show. Alex did this for about 2 hours, but we're more than happy to bring them earlier. In fact, a lot of people are asking to start with some of the bits that are near you. As soon as they've seen these, they're like, please, bring these. So I think we're going to start with the biggest one.
Right, which is this one here.
Okay, yeah.
Is there one of these, or is it the 2?
Yeah, one of each.
One of each.
Yeah, so very, very limited, obviously.
This one is a huge, fabulous piece of amethyst. And as you can see, you've got the calcite crystals on it, and it's been polished all around, and it's on a wooden plinth. I generally have these done when they get them in, because you don't get lots of amethyst this sort of quality that you can make as display pieces.
No, exactly.
And they're just absolutely sensational. They really are beautiful.
It's amazing as well, actually, kind of seeing the sort of formation of the amethyst there, but also seeing the actual clarity that's moving through it, because you almost wouldn't expect, you know, with a piece like that to get that amount of light that's actually dancing through. It's incredible quality.
Beautiful. And as I say, this is all natural. And this calcite here is it's like secondary growth. What's happened is, in the geode, the amethyst formed, and then afterwards you have a secondary mineralisation, and these are the calcite crystals. Gosh. So, and these are all terminated as well. It's not just a splodge of calcite. These are actually terminated crystals, but just absolutely sensational pieces.
Now there is only, of course,
There's
the
this
one. Yeah, it's
is this
just
the biggest one? There's 4 kilos, is it?
Yes. 5.3, so even bigger.
I'm going to get my glasses on.
Huge. I know. I had to put mine on.
Yes,
5.3.
Yes.
There is already 8 people looking at it. We do only have the one chance.
This is it.
So you do want to get involved, of course, as quickly as you can. If you want any of the other ones of these as well, they are on pre-order. Again, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. Under £500 as well.
Yeah.
I mean, this is something where, you can see how beautiful it is, but also so few people, even people, you know, like myself, who've worked in the industry for many years.
You get to see them.
I've never had a chance to see something like that.
No, you don't.
No?
Because these aren't common pieces. You have to have the right piece of amethyst, the right quality to display something like this and have something which is totally unique. I mean, this is a unique piece. And I had this mounted on a wooden stand. Normally we get them done on a metal stand, but I thought a wooden stand for a change. But it's just the quality of the amethyst, the size of the crystals, and you know, it's a 5 kilo piece.
That's amazing. We're going to get all of them down to price, and then people can kind of pick and choose which one they want as well. Yes. Because we've got people asking, I think about this one as well, the next biggest one, if we can show that.
We'll show
people are saying, can I have a look at them all, and then can I make my choice? They're all fabulous, to be fair.
Two of these?
One again, I think.
One again.
Yes.
Right. So again, you have a superb piece of amethyst.
Gosh.
Again, it's been polished on the side, and this is the back of them. This shows this little bit here. This is the basalt. This is where they're held, because sort of the geodes are in a basalt, and this is just a little bit of the basalt that's been left. But there's no concrete, there's nothing in it. It's totally natural. That's not been painted. It's just a totally natural piece of just gorgeous, yummy amethyst.
Do you know what I love as well, actually, about something like this? Is you know, if you put it sort of like by, like where your light is coming in naturally through the window, just how a sort of alive that becomes as well. And it's
just so beautiful,
isn't it?
Look at that.
Again, priced straight in. It is once again a one-of-a-kind piece. So you'll be the only person in the world to own this. That is the exact piece, of course, that you're getting.
What you see is what you get.
Over 5 kilograms. It's just. And I'm looking at these prices, and I know they are, you know, a little bit, you know, more of a considered price than what we do.
It is a considered purchase.
But comparative to, you know, when you go to like the seaside, for example, and there's some of those stores that have amethyst, you can see something for around this price that is like a fraction of the size.
Absolutely.
So it's actually a very good price compared to what I've seen elsewhere. You know,
and in London, in a gallery in London, this could be £1,000, £1,500
easily,
without breaking into a sweat.
Absolutely.
So you know, I sort of like to bring things direct to you, and to share with your viewers. And I choose these, you know, a few pieces every time, and they're just so, you know, so gorgeous, aren't they?
And it is so nice to get that one-of-a-kind piece as well, because I always think you feel that bit more special as well to have that. Alison has said, "Hi, Alex, Sherilyn and the team, welcome back. I love it when you are on."
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We're having a lot of messages coming in. We're having a lot of requests for pieces as well. Keep getting in touch, because that's the lovely thing we can, of course, do here, and we'll get everything down to price, but pre-order if you can on anything you want. Going to come across to that one, I think.
You want this one? Shall I hand it over to you? There you are. You do that one.
Why not?
Okay?
Oh, wow. And you know what? You can feel the weight as well, can't you? You know when you pick that up. Alex just passed that, and then he's like, "She's not that strong." I was like, "Oh,
it's substantial,
isn't it?" I love them all, but you know when you sort of have to make a decision,
you have a
this
favourite.
Would be mine, because I just love the shape of it. It's you know, like different things call out to different people, and
it's very true. They do. Things just attract a certain person.
Exactly.
You know, and it's amazing when I'm in the showroom, I can have two people, and one person will love something,
yes,
and not like, and the next person won't care for it.
Yeah.
And then the other person sees something else. It's wonderful. It's just amazing to see, you know, the difference.
And actually, interestingly, so this is 3.75 kilograms, but because I think it's that elongation of the shape almost, it kind of feels like as big as the others when you look at it, rather than, you know, obviously the weight. But £350. I suddenly saw that price come in. I thought, what's just happened? Have we just done a typo? Right, I've got 4 of you there. I've also got 2 waiting to be answered on the phone line, so I don't know who it's going to go to.
There's only that one, so
one of a kind.
You must unfortunately make a decision.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, you would lose it.
Yeah, and at 5 o'clock, everything. 4 o'clock, everything will disappear. So you'll have until 4 o'clock to get any of the bits you want. We'll bring the last one to you, and then of course you can make your decision. All the prices will be in. This one has 2. Okay, so.
This one?
Yeah, that
there
one
are
has
2
2
of these.
opportunities.
Yes. So, would you like this one again?
Yeah.
Go on then. We'll have 2 each.
The thing is, thank you. I'm going to be like, I want this.
Okay.
I need it now. This is my problem. This is why it's good when I do shows like this, because if not, I'll be at home buying it. So yeah, if you want the one that's, you know, a little bit sort of small. I mean, it's still a really big size, but you know, with something like this, I mean, I feel as well like. You could put it. I'm currently in the process of buying a new house, and I'm looking at everything at the minute. If you know what to put, and you know that if you had this in any of your rooms, whether it was you know your dining table, your conservatory, you're going to have people just commenting and saying, "How have you got this? Where have you got it from?" You know,
because it's not. You know, pieces like this aren't that common. As I say, this is the high end of the amethyst. Yeah. Big crystals, good colour. And this is why they're finished off with the polished all around.
Yeah, I love that.
And we mount them because they're pieces that are the upper end of the amethyst. Because you know, I mean, all of it's beautiful, but these are just
outstanding.
Outstanding, yeah. That's the word. It's
the kind of pieces that you'd expect normally to only be able to go to a museum to see. You wouldn't expect to actually be able to own this and have it in your home, and yet it's here for you today. Yeah. Again, 1.7 kilograms on that, direct from Brazil as well, and. Oh, it just takes my breath away.
Isn't it amazing? I've been in the mines, you know, and it's amazing in there.
I bet.
You walk about sort of half a mile into the mine.
Right, okay.
And sometimes you can hear a huge boom. Yeah. And obviously they're blasting the rock.
The rock, yes,
the rock. Yeah. And then to expose the geos, and it's just unbelievable when you actually see them in situ.
I bet.
You know, it's great. It's basalt. That's the word I was looking for. Basalt.
Now, we were meant to be obviously stopping at this price, but because we have 2 of them, we're actually able to go a little bit lower on this price because there's 2, there's not 1. So we are going to do an absolute steal deal. And remember, every single person pays the same low price. The first one has gone. That's already been confirmed. But the last one, it doesn't matter. You took it earlier. You still pay £200, which is absolutely incredible.
At £200, it's very, very good value for money.
It really, and it's the way it's kind of mounted and stood there as well. So Pat's got the first one. Well done, Pat. We've got about 8 of you looking at that final opportunity. It will sell out before the end of the show.
The other one is of similar quality and size, because obviously because it's natural, you can't have them identical.
No.
So, but they are. When I choose all these, they're all chosen so that they're all. Yeah. You know, virtually the same, although they don't look the same.
Yeah, exactly. So, and that's what I love, because you're getting a one-of-a-kind piece, even though there's 2 and we've got lower in price. Split pay as well. Split pay on this one.
Course, so
you're actually getting to... You've done 4 split pays, Ross? Okay, so... We don't normally do 4 split pay. You know, sometimes we do 2 split pay. We've actually done split pay on all of them. I know it didn't show up on the other ones, but we have done that. So you will pay split pay. Makes it that bit more accessible. It's how I buy everything. We've got Virginia, we've got Clara, we've got Louisa, Sarah and Janine looking at this. There is only the one chance left. Pat's got the first one.
Yes, well done, Pat.
£50. Ree's joining us up. £50 though, I mean.
I know, it's great, isn't it? It just makes it so much easier. Same with these big ones, because if it's split pay...
Exactly.
Instead of having to pay 400 odd, you're at 100 odd pounds a month. And after the first month, you don't... You're just used to it, and you don't miss it so much. Do you know what I mean? And that's a great thing about it.
Right, wait's on the phone lines there. Sylvia, my new maker, Susan, you'll all be answered shortly. So good luck with any of these. They will sell out. So fingers crossed for you. Right, I'm going to. Yeah, you okay with that?
I'll take that one. Of course I will.
Brilliant.
I'm
going to come across next to the Labradorite Buddha. because we've only got one left now, okay? So we want to come across that next. I know that we've been speaking about this in the previous show as well. I believe
Aren't
this
they
was
gorgeous?
Yeah, it was Elle's favourite, the presenter in the previous hour, and everybody actually in the building has been saying, I want to buy this, and we were all told we was not allowed. Yeah, it's literally, we were told, right, until the customers have seen it, you can't have a choice. You've got to kind of go, which is fair.
Aren't they
one
gorgeous?
Left.
Yes.
Oh, and you know what? I love Labradorite as a gemstone anyway, because I love that blue shimmer, that adolescence that comes through. But this is some of the best Labradorite I've ever encountered.
Well,
it's unbelievable.
Again, you know, I deal with a lot of small factories because I like to give the money to the smaller factories.
Yes, yeah.
And this little factory,
amazing.
He always looks after me because I helped him a couple of times with a few things.
Okay, yeah.
He always saves me the best Labradorite carvings.
You can tell, yeah.
And I only get the superb ones.
Yes, yeah.
So that's why again there's not so many of them, because out of maybe 15, there might be half of them might not be
the top grade sort of thing, so you're only wanting the top grade.
So I only want the top grade.
It has sold out as we were expecting, so well done on that one. The detailing is just
isn't it amazing?
Insane. Yeah, well done. Honestly, we all wanted, we were all told no, so you beat us even to it. We wasn't even allowed to pre-order, so well done. I'm going to bring next what has been the most requested item of the show. Okay.
Really?
This is the dragonfly. So this is number 38.
These are yes.
You can understand why it's the most requested, can't you?
Well, again, these are actually made in South Africa.
Oh, wow.
There's a lady I've dealt with for the past 22 years, and she gives all the stones to a little village, all the ladies in the village in South Africa. She gives them the stones and everything, and they make them up. And the money goes direct to them.
Oh, really?
And she's done it for the past 20 odd years.
Oh, how fabulous.
I love to support her.
Yeah.
And again, you can move the wings a little bit. They will move.
Yeah, you can. Look.
As in to make them. That's it.
So you can actually, you can move it. Yeah, you can move it kind of depending on actually.
How
I'm
you
sorry,
want it.
picked up a little bit high there, but because I quite like that, having them a little bit higher, them a little bit low. But you could decide what you want to do really
how
with
you
it.
want to have the dragonfly
it's so malleable.
poised.
That's gorgeous.
And the great thing is, it goes to the ladies in the village,
which is
and it's fabulous.
You know, just life changing for them in that sense.
It is because, and especially
it's like you're giving back, isn't it, by buying something beautiful?
And especially now, you know, in these hard times, they haven't had anything to do. So, I've been supporting her, and I've ordered some more to keep them going.
Yeah.
And the beautiful things anyway, aren't they?
Yes. Now, I mean, Julie has just said these are absolutely gorgeous. Yes, they are. We are going to do something really amazing. I mean, people are going to be shocked by the price on this. The reason we're going to do this price, okay, is because we are already over-allocated. There's only 20 of these, so you need to be very quick to get them. By the time we literally come to this auction, we're like, right, almost half the stock's gone. So we're going to sort of, as a sort of well done for getting in so early, we're going to take every single pound off. Nottinghamshire's got theirs. Well done to Kath, to Emma. Well done to Karen, Hazel. Well done to Wiltshire with yours. Christine's multi-bought there. Barbara, Pamela. I can't even fit. I've got Lisa, I've got Jane, I've got Joan, I've got Annie, I could literally call your names out all day.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a few conversations on this show since I've started working across here, right? Me and Ross, when I first started with our sister channel, Ross was my first producer when we used to do an American show. So it's like we know each other better than we do just from working here at JM. And I'm like, Ross, what are these prices? But that is amazing. $27.99 for something handmade and as beautiful as that.
Because I want to help them. We want to do a very, very good price. And the natural gemstones as well.
I know.
Her son actually tumbles the gemstones. And then, as I say, they drive to the village and give them, then they collect all the others. And it's just
amazing.
It's just lovely to give. To give back.
Just to give back. They have sold out as expected. In all honesty, I will be really honest with you. I would say probably everything in this show will sell out. Okay, so that is what tends to happen when Alex comes on and joins us. So that's why I said to Ross, can we put everything on pre-order to give everyone the same chance? So if you are finding you're missing out on anything, go on the web, get exactly what you want. Kind of don't sit back and be disappointed you've missed out. Right, I'm going to come to the penguin. I've got to come to the penguin because I just can't take my eyes off him. I just love him. Yes.
There's only a few of these. Now,
very limited again.
Yeah, these are actually made in Argentina.
Oh, are they?
Believe it or not, yes. A couple of good friends of mine I get them. They make them for me, and I just think they're lovely.
I do.
Yeah.
1,400 carats of onyx in this as well.
Yes, it's a lot of carats.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're all like handmade, hand carved as well.
All handmade, hand carved. They're all slightly different, but very similar.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Because it's not a manufactured thing. It's
so
something that's been done by artisans.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're getting something again unique. And I just think they're lovely, and it's a fair old size.
Oh, isn't it? And you almost feel like, you know, sort of like when you actually see penguins, it's like you've got all of that detailing there. It's like you've caught like the fur and everything. It's amazing, and
it's something different as well.
Isn't it? I mean, what a great present, because I keep thinking like all the time, we're kind of getting towards Christmas. It's going to be here any time. These are the times to now buy things like this while we can.
You can say that word now.
Split pay on it as well. $33.33 is the price that you're taking that home for. And do you know what? I'm so excited for people to actually get it home and hold it as well, and actually see the detailing, feel the weight.
Penguin, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It'll be what is he? 13 centimetres.
Yes.
I don't know what
Really big size.
It's a big.
1,400 carats as well, and he's just gorgeous. He really is. And I mean, you can kind of move him around, because if you wanted, you could have him kind of, you know, swimming like that. You know, you could though, couldn't you? Because I always think of what was it, Happy Feet? You know, the penguin, and that's what it reminds me of. And they sort of swim a little bit, or you can have him standing. You know, there's so many different ways you can kind of place him. Again, I'm oversubscribed. I have Donna, Victoria, Gloucestershire. I've got Nikki, Roz. In fact, there's one left now. So Sandy's got hers, Karen's got it, Christine's got it. I've got, oh my gosh, I've got 58 of you looking at that. There's one left. It's going to be a sellout, so well done if that's yours.
Oh,
that's
lovely.
gorgeous.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, now this is what I mentioned to you before the show. As soon as I saw Alex first met him, and straight away I was like, the T-Rex, the T-Rex.
Yes. Isn't he just outstanding?
Yes,
Where is he?
Oh, it is literally.
There's only one as well.
Once again, I mean, you know, it's the same with the Labradorite, like we mentioned before, the top grade, isn't it?
Yeah, this is another different small factory, and these people make very high quality Labradorite carvings, and they're like, you know, they're like nothing else you will see. These aren't, you know, these aren't cheap, what I call, you know, inexpensive ones. These are the proper carvings.
Oh, they're incredible.
And he's just, and the flash that you've got on him.
Oh, the blue. I mean,
blue,
it's actually one of them where you can see it here in the studio, but comparative to what you see in person, like we can see without the studio lights, it's almost like it looks phenomenal here. It will look even better. And you can almost think, how can it look even better? But it will, even in real light.
Trust me, everyone, if the person who buys this, when you see it in real life, it is absolutely alive.
It is. It is.
It's unbelievable. I chose it especially because it has so much blue flash on it. There, you see? You've got
Look
it there.
at that there. I mean,
there
you could, wow. You know, it's caught the light there, and you can see that just there, can't you? That is just, and also it's the detail. I mean, it's even got the teeth, it's got the sort of way it's going across the back, the tail. It's just everything about it has been thought of in terms of what we think of T-Rexes.
Absolutely. These are just superb. I have about 5 have crept into my house.
Really?
I'm fighting not to get any more in because
I'd be the same.
They're just so beautiful.
Oh, they are absolutely outstanding.
And these are, I think these are investments of the future for sure.
100%, yeah.
You know, because people, they don't have the people to carve these now.
No.
A lot of the people that are carving these are the older people in the 40s and 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
And there's not so many young people coming through.
No, exactly.
And it's going to be lost, and it's such a shame because...
Sold out, so sorry to everybody who's missed out on that. It is what we expected.
Yes, there was only one.
I'm literally just so excited. And I always say on shows like this, get in touch with us on our social medias afterwards and tell us what you think, because they're just so incredible.
That'd be great, yes. Some feedback would be fabulous.
Now, I just want to mention this, which is going to be one of our star buys. Now, this is, I think it's the biggest... I think it's the biggest quantity of the whole show, actually, because we've got 100 of these. I think it's the only triple figure piece that we've got. I just want to, though, give you a quick warning on this, because whenever we bring... I've been in the company for 7 years, and I've done one show across our sister channel, Gemporia, which had some selenite pieces.
Yes.
And we literally sat there, right? I think we had 4 pieces, very different to these, but, you know, 4 carvings. And we sold out of all of them within something like 16 minutes. And I remember us just sitting there and going... What else should we do for our show? We'd got nothing else. We were like, OK. That's what happens with selenite. Now, over, just to let you know, that over over a third of the stock has already gone. So if you want them, you need to get in super, super quick, okay? Because there is only now about 60 of those left, so good luck if you want them. Just whilst I let you know as well, the biggest druzy, so the biggest one, the one,
this one, the first one,
that has gone as well.
So,
massive congratulations if you got that one. That one is coming to you. So
it's
well
beautiful.
done. It's
absolutely stunning.
I'm so envious. Yeah, I'm just like, this
all so stunningly gorgeous. They really are.
Yeah, but just to let you know that the Buddha, I'm just going to really quickly come back to you with this because there was so many of these in baskets, of course. We've got 18 of these sat in baskets. Somebody has switched, I think it may have even been to the T-Rex, I'm not sure. So there is now one of these available. So it's just to let you know that for the 18 of you who thought you'd missed out, one chance available on the Buddha. I've got Nicola just joining us. Yeah, hold the lines, you'll get it. Lanarkshire is there, Gerard's there, Linda, Roz, we've got Makers, we've got Hilary, Gemma, Claire, we've got Helia joining us as well. Split pay, of course, available, £125 on that. And again, it's just...
they're just beautiful.
They really are. Like we said, the detailing you get to see as well, actually, when you get that home in person is absolutely extraordinary.
And I love to bring beautiful things on the show.
Well, you've managed it. You really have.
Yeah.
We can always come back to pieces. That's the great thing during this. So keep sending your requests in. You know, we've got 2 hours to kind of get through these bits anyway. We're going to come across next to 34. Like this a lot. Now, rose quartz is one of my favourite gemstones.
Because?
So
it's unconditional love.
Yeah, and it all comes back down to so my nan, she was this is years ago, she got better, so it's not like a sad, depressing story, but she was quite poorly, and somebody who was quite into sort of gemstones gave this little heart, and it was a carved heart in rose quartz, and they said just put it in a hand, you know, and we didn't expect her to come out of intensive care, and she got better. And whether or not that made a difference, it's always therefore sat in my sort of heart as like a lucky gemstone, you know, to me, and things like that. So it kind of comes from that.
People need different things in their lives, and you know, stones and minerals, that's what we're made of as well. So in a way we can relate to it all because we are made of you know, we have gold, silver, zinc. We have all these minerals in us to keep us alive.
Isn't it, when you think of it like that?
Yeah, we do. We have a little bit of gold in us.
I feel more sparkly than ever. I'm going to take that one home. Now, again, I mean, the detailing on this is, it just feels like you've got the coat kind of formed perfectly.
It is. It's all you have to do this. You have to actually put the fur in. It has to be done with diamond tools.
Right, okay,
you have to have a
makes
diamond
sense.
tipped bit because quartz is, you know, 7.5.
Yes,
and you can't do it with ordinary tungstens or anything like that. You need the diamonds. So again,
phenomenal.
and they've just caught the you know the stance of the bear and
that's what
everything.
I was going to say, the strength almost, because you know when you see polar bears, it's that sort of strength, that stance, and that is right there as well. It's just beautiful. And once again, it's like the weight of it. You know, when you get this home, you can feel the weight, you can see the quality. It's sort of got everything.
You will appreciate when you see it at home. You'll and look at it closely. You'll appreciate the quality of the carving and the quality of the stone. You know, because it's a lovely quality stone as well.
Isn't it? Yeah. And again, just to let you know, it is available on split pay. I know that some of the split pays for some reason aren't showing on my screen here on the telly. If you're on the web, you'll be seeing that the split pays are available. So don't worry that it's not showing that. It is definitely available on split pay. So if you want to do that, just tell the call centre, or of course, if you're on the web, you can just check out on split pay. My maker in Gloucestershire, you've managed to get that. How many of these is there? Is there a couple? Or right, there's one. Okay, there's one left now. So there was 2 of these. So the first one has gone. One final chance available. Everyone pays the same low price. So well done to Lanarkshire, to Christine, to SJ there as well, to Carla, to Kathy, to Louisa. Fingers crossed you'll be the first one to get involved. It's always like a battle, isn't it, when you get pieces like this? And also, of course, we know that when things have gone and they've sold out, it's not like you're going to turn around tomorrow and say, oh, don't worry, I'll bring some more on.
I'll bring another 50.
These are so rare. You just can't. So that's why it's so lovely to have something kind of as unique and individual as these bits as well.
Yes, these aren't mass-produced items.
No.
So
it's just stunning. It really is. One of the most beautiful pieces. Going to sell out. I'll leave that last one with you. There's loads of you there, so massive congratulations. If you get that one, well done. £45. Getting a lot of messages in. Please keep getting in touch. Keep sending through your requests requests as well. We are getting through them as quickly as we can. Ella has said, "Hi Alex, I've received my amethyst bookends, and I have them either side of my oak fireplace. I love them. Thank you so much."
It's a pleasure. They were lovely, the bookends.
Yeah, I bet.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Again, you don't get lots of amethyst bookends.
No, you don't.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
What a lovely place
Fabulous.
to put them as well. And thank you for sending in the message. It's always nice to kind of hear from you as well. So thank you so much for that. Okie dokie. Don't forget, by the way, as well, we've got the hearts. They're all on pre-order. Everything's on pre-order. Do get involved as quickly as you can. I know a lot of you have been asking about the malachite. A lot of you asking about the penguin as well. It has sold out, so apologies about that if you've missed out. Literally Ross has just said if we had 100 penguins it would have sold out. I mean, but unfortunately we can't mass produce these or anything.
No,
so
I'm sorry.
This for me, I mean, is just, I've never seen malachite that comes close. It's an incredible size, 7 centimetres there as well.
They are beautiful, and they're all individual, but they all have stunning patination.
Yeah,
they
definitely.
really are, because you can't get the same.
No.
But they are just. You know, when they sent me the pictures and they did the video, and I said just wrap them all up, and I had them all air freighted over.
Amazing.
And it's great because again, it's another small factory. Yeah. But they buy the better.
Quality.
Better quality.
And you can see that.
Yeah.
I mean, I love malachite, but I've not seen it like that before. So pre-order, that's all I'm saying. A lot of them have gone, so pre-order. Right, I'm going to come across next. I'm looking, I'm like, oh, there's just so much, and I just keep thinking, which one shall I choose? Do you know where I'm going to go to next? I'm going to actually come to this. Now, oh my gosh, I feel like I need to stand up. How do I pick this up?
Do you want a hand?
Oh my gosh, you might have to do this, Alex.
Yeah. Go on, I'll do it.
Look, Alex looks a bit stronger than me. I'm like...
Is it this one?
Yeah. Wow, there you go. Look,
have you got
here's the strength. Here's the strength.
There we are. I'll leave it there.
Yes.
Because that's, again...
Wow. Now I can pick it up. Now I actually feel a little bit like I was being a bit... It's because I've got the one hand.
It's
an amazing weight,
you need 2
isn't
hands,
it?
yeah. it's
oh my
minimum
word.
1.5 kilos.
Wow.
Of rose quartz sphere.
Gosh.
That is a substantial sphere.
That is phenomenal. Look at that.
Beautiful. They are beautiful spheres.
Yeah. The detail and like the shine and like the way the light's moving through, it's just...
The colour of it and
wow.
They are just gorgeous.
Yeah. I've literally never seen anything like that before.
No, you don't get too many over a kilo.
No.
They tend to be under a kilo, but that is a substantial, 1.5 kilo piece.
Yeah.
And as I say, the quality of the rose quartz, the finish, the shine. And I think I've got a stand with it as well. I think there's a little stand that comes with it. I'm fairly sure there is. I hope there is anyway.
Yeah, not sure. I know the smaller ones have definitely got the stands with them. I haven't got a stand in there, but it might come with one. It might.
Sorry, it might come with a stand.
It might. I'm like it's not in the studio.
Have I spoken too soon?
People will see when they get it home. So it either does or it doesn't, but I'm not 100% sure. You are going to get this on split pay, so we are going to do that once again because it just feels like it just gives everybody a better chance. Particularly, yes. I mean, like we were all saying today, so we get paid last day of the month, so we're still waiting. So if you're like us, where you're thinking tomorrow's payday, this just gives you that chance to still get it. So £50.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Oh gosh,
and I mean, look at that in your hands.
Wow,
that's a big old sphere, isn't it?
Do you know what? It just feels so lovely as well.
It does.
Just wow.
Things like that are very tactile.
Yeah.
You tend to sort of want to play with them.
You do,
all the
don't
time.
you? Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. And we've just had a message from SJ. I think you've got it, SJ. So well done to you, saying love this sphere. Yeah, you have. You just got it. Well done. Yeah. Got mine. Tons of smiley faces. Honestly, SJ, I'm so chuffed for you because that is one of the best pieces I've ever seen in my life, and the weight of that. I mean, I couldn't even get out. That is like, thank goodness you were here.
When you get it home, or when you
you're going to be shocked.
You will appreciate
the
how
weight,
heavy
the
and the size of that thing is. Yeah, it's just lovely.
Right, the last one is either going to go to Ria, my new maker, a new bidder there. We've got James, we've got Michael, Miranda, Karen, Belinda, Nikki, Julie and Janice. So one of you is going to get the last one. The first one's gone to SJ. I don't know who it's going to be, so well done. Hold those lines.
Yes.
That is phenomenal.
Do you want me to put that back?
Go on. Yeah, keep it safe.
Okay.
Right, we're going to thank you so much for that.
It's a pleasure.
Appreciate that. Right, I can get this one.
You sure?
Yeah. So if you did miss out on the other opportunity and you want a sphere but you're looking for something a bit smaller, or if you want both, because remember it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, then this is another beautiful chance.
This is a rose quartz sphere that's had an aura, like they call it aura, an aura coating. Can you see how it's got that iridescence?
It's like that mystic sort of quality to it, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I have some of the things,
really like
what we call aura'd, which it gives it that sort of aura-y look about it. It looks blue on the telly, but it's more
pinks, purples,
and purples
lilacs,
and blues. Yeah. It's sort of
It is almost like that mystic topaz. You know, when you see that, and you always think it's got that personality and that quality. That sort of. I always think when you see something like that as well, that you almost feel like you've been taken to the Northern Lights. You know, it's got that kind of quality of the beauty.
I think you've hit the nail on the head there. They're just lovely. They're just lovely, and it's something a little bit different,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and I literally feel like you would just sit, you know, say like if it's night time and you've kind of got your candles flickering and this is kind of, you know, on a stand just there, you're not going to be able to take your eyes off it. You're just going to feel sort of full of happiness like you do with all of those sort of rainbow colours that are coming out.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So amazing. And again, a really, really phenomenal size there. Wow. Going to get the price straight down, and to think actually how much that you've actually got of the rose quartz, and it's double figures today.
Lovely.
$99.99.
And so it should be.
I just sit here and I'm just thinking, right, so if you'd have taken, so say like out of this, for example, if we were making jewellery, and we sort of made, I don't know, say if we made like 300 rings or something, say out of that amount, right, say we could have done that, we'd have been charging over that price for just one tiny piece of this, usually in jewellery, and you're getting all of this at $24.99 on split pay. It's amazing. Gobsmacked, absolutely gobsmacked. It's amazing.
And again, it's another unique thing. There's not many like there's not many aura'd rose quartz spheres around.
No.
And for sphere collectors, you know, again, it's something different because there are a lot of sphere collectors.
Yeah, and of course with rose quartz as well being that kind of sort of gemstone that we talk about as being for love, as friendship, you know, it's very much a positive gemstone as well. So if you wanted to hand that on to somebody maybe who has had a bit of a difficult time, what an amazing gift.
Lovely. A very unique gift, that is.
Yeah, and I'd be thinking that you'd paid hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Well, again, in London, it's possible. It's very possible.
Nolina's there, Pamela, we've got Nikki and Daphne, Janice, Laura, we've got new bidders in Greater London, Manchester there as well. You've got to be very quick. Once again, it's super, super limited. Mandy has said, the sphere is like something out of the labyrinth. It's stunning. Yeah, good description, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And as I say, it looks a lot better in real life than it does on. We can see it on the TV,
100%.
and we can see it here, and it looks. It's just got a little bit more about it. In sort of real life.
Yes, absolutely. It is because of our sort of artificial studio lights. I mean, I often say it with any that bring out, you know, any gemstones that bring out a few colours. You know, it's the same with opal, it's the same with your mystic quartzes. And our studio lights kind of take away from that, whereas natural daylight kind of brings that out even more. So that's what you'll get to see. And you have your money back guaranteed to make your mind up anyway.
You won't need that.
No, I mean, you won't send it back. We never get returns, but you have it, you know. So Nikki said, how can we pre-order the malachite heart? So Nikki, what you need to do is you need to go to the website, okay? So can we show how to do that? Is that possible? Yeah? Okay, so here's the website. So just go across to Jewellery Maker on the website, okay? And then you scroll down. Where is it? Where's the live show? There we go. Here we go. So go on to Watch Live, and hopefully you won't get a weird sort of face of me just frozen, which is what normally happens. But go down and you can see what is available, okay? Go on to the right-hand side, click on pre-order. We've put everything that we can on pre-order there that's coming up during the show. So these are the bits we haven't played just yet. You can see a couple of them are already sold out, even though we've not done them just yet. But when you come down, trying to find the malachite heart, there it is.
There he is.
Oh, there it is. This is the one you want, okay? The prices will be going down, so ignore the prices that are there. So just press on, add to basket. Once you press add to basket, it'll put in your basket and you can check out like that, and you know you've guaranteed it, and everybody pays the same low price. There's the selenite unicorn horn as well, which is really selling so quickly. I've just seen the price on that. Are we stopping at that price? Shouldn't be going in lower than that. I thought that should have been at least £30. So there we are. That's already half the price I thought we'd be closing at. So well done. Oh, I've just been told as well, we've actually got an offer on with it being bank holiday. So if you spend £40, you will get a tenner off. If you spend £80, you get £20 off. So you just use the code Weekend Treat. Is that per day or per show? Yeah. I think it's probably per day. We will make sure for you. So it might be that if you've already spent something in Elle's show and then you spend something in this show and it takes you over that £40, that you just type in Weekend Treat and of course you'll get that discount then. That's even better, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, you spend 40, you're paying 30.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Yeah, use that. That is a, we'll leave it on the back screen so you remember. Weekend Treat. Nice, isn't it? Nice little deal.
Yeah.
So well done. Right, I'm going to come across next.
I think it goes there. Oh. That one?
You're better than me.
Oh,
You're
I've
better
just
than
remembered.
Me. Do you know what? Like, so I always, they're actually really, everyone's really nice here. But across on my sister channel, I get a lot of complaints because I put everything back in the wrong places. And then obviously they go upstairs and everyone has to try and sort them out. And they're like, oh, can't you tell these are Sherilyn's? And they always compare me to other people. I'm like, sorry, my memory's not good. So,
what you like.
Luckily, we've got Alex here again to lift the heavy stuff and to tell me what to do, keep me in check.
Yes.
This is gorgeous as well, isn't it?
I love these. I had them made. I commissioned them 3 months ago.
Okay, yeah.
And in fact, 4 months ago. And it took quite a while to get it right.
I bet.
These are actually the moon. It's all the craters. I mean,
my
the
word.
rose.
You can see them
Can
there.
you see them?
Yes. Look.
Every crater is one of the craters on the moon, and that is a moon.
So you've literally you've sort of made like a copy of the moon, actually,
Correct.
like a replica. Oh
Yes.
my word!
In stone. I just think they're lovely.
I do, and that
fabulous.
makes it kind of even more fascinating because I sort of thought it had just been created to sort of like embody the moon, but to actually have the craters where the craters
You've got
are.
all the different craters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my
amazing.
gosh!
I love
And
these.
I've
They are
only
just so nice.
I've only got 20 though.
I know.
Oh my gosh, and the price I know is going to be absolutely amazing. You saw the polar bear that sold out, the sphere has sold out, the aura sphere has sold out, so everything that has been rose quartz that we've put on so far has sold out as expected. This will do exactly the same, especially when you see the price we're doing. Obviously 4 months as well to actually get this created, you said
it
there.
took such a long time to have it.
£40.
Yeah. And that's it's amazing how many people love the moon as well.
I do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just such a. I think they're fabulous.
Oh, it's fabulous. And I love that
Isn't
it's
it?
on the little stand as well
Yes,
because
you get to stand with each one.
Yeah, and it's enabling the light to kind of move in every single
Everywhere,
angle and every single part, sort of underneath the sides. And I always think as well, and obviously during the last kind of 18 months during the pandemic, a lot of us haven't had a chance to see certain people and things like that. And I remember when I used to sort of live away a lot, I've lived all over the place, and my dad used to always say to me, well, we're always looking at the same moon, and it was always that thing, and when my dad worked away and stuff, it was always that sentiment of, well, at night time, you can still say goodnight to each other because you're looking at the moon.
Yes.
Well, this, I mean, imagine kind of passing that sentiment on by buying somebody this. It's just, I almost don't think you could beat
say
it.
to each other all the time.
Yeah, couldn't you? It's just, oh my gosh, I love it. And when you actually get it home as well, I mean, you will be able to see, you can see it here, but you'll be able to see it up close, the actual craters, and they are actually replicating what is on the moon's surface. Yeah. My word. I would never have even thought that could be created, to be honest with you.
Well, it took a long while to sort out.
Yeah, no wonder.
I'll be honest with you. So
it's a great size as well, isn't it? 40 mil.
Yeah, 40 mil. Yeah. It's not a small.
No.
It's not a small thing, really. No.
Now, I did say to you as well, I tried to pre-warn you that we were doing the extraordinary price on this. I did try to give you a bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's not even your price. Now, the reason I didn't go straight to price, and you know this, is because the call centre can't cope. They can't keep up, and we end up with these like 15-minute queues. So nearly half the stock has gone. We are taking it to an even lower price tag for you, okay? Everybody pays the same low price, so don't worry, the likes of Sarah and Anne-Marie and everybody like that is already confirmed, definitely, because you still paid the same low price. It's better to get in early and guarantee yours. And these are the first time these have been on, so the first launch.
Absolutely first time. It was just something I saw and I thought,
I want to create something like that,
I need to do it. So
launch price.
Yeah, it took a long time to sort out.
$29.99 as well. I mean, that is just absolutely... Because could you imagine, right, actually going, even when like the trade shows restart, for example, I'm imagining someone going into a trade show where you get the best prices, okay, and literally being like, oh, I've got £30, so I would like this amount of rose quartz without the detailing done, without any of that sort of carving. You'd be sent away with your £30.
Yes.
You know, people would literally laugh at you.
Oh, there's a lot of...
And instead, you've got here that amount of rose quartz and the detailing, the replica of the moon. It's what a launch price.
I know,
oh my
fabulous.
gosh.
Aren't they great?
Yeah, this won't be replicated, I can guarantee that, because it will be, you know, sometimes we bring new pieces and then people say, is there any way you can get more? And then normally we have to therefore put the prices up the next time, because we know, oh my gosh, $29.99 one day only. A lot of multi-bidders in with this. So Christine multi-buying, Nolene's multi-bought as well. I've got 5 left, that is all, and I've got over 60 of you currently looking at this. So
fabulous.
Yeah, if you're on the web, you will miss out unless you literally check out your web basket right now, because you know, I say it quite often just to kind of warn you that we've kind of got a new system in place where our phone bidders, the call centre can now take bits out of people's baskets so that they can be confirmed immediately rather than them just sitting there. So please check out your web baskets.
And
a lot of cool bidders coming
again,
through.
they look better in real life than they do on the TV. You can see the
detail,
detailing.
yeah, absolutely. And I would, you know what I'd be doing? I'd be taking this home and I'd then be getting like a picture off of the moon, you know, like off the sand, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, look at the crater, and it's just nice, isn't it, to be able to do that?
Great.
Actually, that'd be quite a nice thing to do with a child as well. You know, if you wanted to get them kind of into into sort of like planets and things.
Get the names of them as well, won't you?
Yeah. Look at this, my 2-year-old, he's going to be a genius. I'll be like... right, let's come across to 39, shall we, next? So let's move across to this one. Oh, turtles are my favourite animals.
Are they?
Yeah, I absolutely love them. I had like a little amber turtle pendant that was called Peanut that I was given when I was pregnant, and it's because I just love. I can't have too many turtles. I'm literally.
You can't have enough turtles.
And again, the detail and the carving
Lovely,
of this,
aren't they?
just perfection, isn't it?
They're just so nice, and these are very affordable.
Look at that.
Yeah. Very affordable.
And you know, the way that we've created the shell as well, and the sort of inscribings there, even on the top of the head, it's just...
You can see it, can't you?
Yeah.
It's just lovely. And it is amazing how many people do, again, collect turtles.
Yeah.
Well, you see, you're...
Yeah, I'm one of them.
You're one of them?
I'm one of them.
You're a turtle girl.
I am. I just can't get enough of them. I really can't. And a lot of our big designers obviously work with turtles, I think, because of the fact that it is so fashionable and so popular. And you've said this is actually one of the most affordable pieces in the show, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Under 20, like it's like we're breaking that new sort of barrier on prices.
Well, it's nice to give people, you know, we have things that are less money as well.
Yeah, let everybody get a chance to get involved in the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, but of course usually, you know, anything that's kind of been carved, kind of hand worked on, you do normally have to see the prices going up. We're just lucky that you have such great connections in the industry.
I mean, I'm struggling to keep it at the prices now. It's everything is due, you know, I mean, with the shortages of everything.
Yeah, I know.
Shipping is just... Containers have gone from there's a container from China has gone from like 2,000 to 15.
Oh really?
Oh, it's just crazy. It's as though the shipping companies have decided to.
Right, this is the new. Yeah.
So
Alison
you'll see it with everything.
has said, I got the tiger's eye turtle when Alex was on before, and I absolutely love it. Yeah. Well, get a collection. Be like me, line them all up. Well done to you, Alison. We are at price. We have almost sold out of these, so get involved as quickly as you can. And also the other thing with prices going up, a bit like you said as well, that less people are actually have the skill to do this now as well.
It's very true. Yes, they are. There's not as many people that can do it.
No.
And it's a great shame.
Yeah.
It is a great shame. They all want the clean jobs, making mobile phones.
Yeah.
You know, and they don't, because it takes time to sort of train someone to do this. Whereas to make a mobile phone, it's half an hour.
Done.
You do this job and that's it.
You're ready. We are once again oversubscribed on this. I mean, I've got Christine, Alison, Ludmilla, Sarah. We've got new bidders. We've got Caroline and Jennifer and Hazel. We've got loads of you still coming through. Good luck. Caroline has said, not only do I collect turtles, you have 2 live tortoises. Oh, how nice is that?
Yes, I'll have to try and get some tortoises on the show then as well, won't I?
Imagine just wandering around like on the.
Present for the live ones.
Yes. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, you'd be like, here's your little gift. Well done if you have managed to get that one. That is stunning. Right, we're going to come across to number 43 next, okay? Now, these, once again, very, very popular. One of our quickest sellers so far on the show. So if you do want to get involved with this, be very quick. Reminder that everything is on the web, so you can, of course, take advantage. And this is a worry stone.
A worry stone, great. Yes.
Yeah.
They're just, you know, it's got that thumb, and you just, it's just for de-stressing. Can you see? Can you feel it? Can you feel the stress disappearing?
Yeah. Absolutely. And to be honest, I mean, again, I mention it a lot, but I think after the past sort of 18 years, most of us have struggled in one way or another. We've all had a very different experience during this pandemic, but you know, it's what a lovely thing to give to somebody. You know, if you're sort of going to see them, it's a beautiful sentiment. I got bought something. It wasn't actually, you know, it wasn't obviously rose quartz, but when I was younger, I got bought something like this from my nan, and then she gave me the little worry dolls, and you know, beside my bed, I used to have a little worry doll sort of sitting in it. Before you went to bed, you kind of picked it up and used it. And I think you can sort of anything that kind of helps you. I always think is just a massive positive.
Stress relieving is great, and
that just feels so.
There's nothing like a natural stone.
No.
Just to.
Yeah, and it's because of how cool it is as well. It's got that real kind of coolness as you're feeling it. We're going to get straight down to price. I say it's one of the fastest selling pieces already. A lot. Literally, Ross has gone. Yeah, it's one of the most popular pieces, so we'll just go to a tenner. I'm like.
Let's not mess around.
Let's not mess around. Let's just give you the very best price we possibly can. So it's got the sentiment there, you know, something that's really going to make you feel more positive on a daily basis. And it's £10 for rose quartz once again as well.
Okay, and it's a nice size 50mm.
It is.
Yeah, it's not small.
It really is. And it's really clever actually how you've kind of got that lovely kind of smoothness on the back end. So it just sits gorgeously as well on the surface there when you kind of pop that down.
Yeah, it's just so good. It's so good.
Look at that, just place your thumb in there and you know, you could just sit there, couldn't you, in the evening, you know, nice relaxing music, little glass of wine. It's a chance to grab some water. Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, please.
Thank you. Cheers.
Too much talking.
I know, this is the thing, that's how it's, well that's why I've always got like the biggest.
Yeah, I saw you come in with so much drink.
A lot of drink, yeah. It's because I over talk and then sometimes.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
I'm shy, can't you tell? Very shy I am.
Ross said you were.
Yes, very shy person. Not quite, but Taylor has said, I absolutely love crystals and worry stones are one of my favourites. Oh, thank you so much.
They are fabulous.
And I imagine the more, the better almost that you could have. You know, even if you've already got one, add another to your collection.
Well, I have them made. I have about 20 different.
Do you?
Yeah, 20 different stones made. Worry stones made from 20 different stones.
Oh, wow. So
because everyone likes a different stone, and some people like to collect them as well, and things like that. So
they have gone. They have sold out. We're searching for the water.
Are we searching for the water?
Is there water?
No. Is it? Oh,
there we go. Thank you.
Love you.
I was like, you know what? It's live. It's live telly, and I'm just
like. It is live. Yeah.
So there we go. We found it. It's yours. You've got it. Well done.
Thank you.
We've got it right. 45. Let me just move that. Oh, it is the bowl. Is that perfect? Oh yes. Let's bring this. Now this is one I was admiring before the beginning of the show. Oh, yeah, love this.
These are incredible value for money. These are made in Mexico. Again, it's another family company, and the grandfather, he's got to be 78, in his late 70s, is mentoring his grandson to take over the company.
Oh, okay.
And it's so good. I mean, you can tell that the grandfather, they've got money, and it's not about money for him. It's about the stones, because he loves the stones. And when I go over there. We sit down and we'll talk for different things and how to have different things made. And you can tell the enthusiasm. He loves it, and the grandson, he's getting into it as well. And the quality of the quality of the
sold out straight away. Of course it has. Right. Yeah, as we'd expect. It's on split pay as well. So if you got it and you want to pay split pay, it is available on that. So you can do that. So well done.
It's beautiful. Whoever's
Janice has got that. Well done. It's
they are beautiful. Stunning. They really are.
Oh
White onyx.
Yeah. Love that. Absolutely love it. Well done to you.
Leave that there.
Right, I'm going to come across next to 32. There's just so much for us to be able to actually bring to people as well. This comes with a little stand as well, so you have got this.
If you want it.
If you want it.
I had had the stands made because some people want them on a stand.
Yeah.
And some people like to have them...
Want to have them sort of just down and... Yeah, and that's nice that you've got the option.
Yes, it's the option. And this is pink amethyst.
Wow, I've never seen pink amethyst.
No, it's quite a new thing. I've had it for about 5 years, but in the last 2 years, it's just suddenly taken off. And it's...
stunning.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It's so unusual.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say it was pink opal. You know, when I looked at it, because that's what it looks like, doesn't it? I've not heard of pink amethyst.
Pink amethyst, it comes out of Brazil. And again, I think you either side of that
it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. There's 2 different sides to it.
And it's different details as well, so you can kind of pick and choose on different days, can't you?
But this is pink amethyst has become very, very popular. And again, no 2 hearts will be the same.
No.
They're all the same size, but they're all slightly different patination. Pink amethyst is really on fire at the moment.
And I imagine as well, like, you'll be sort of one of the first people to be able to own pink amethyst. And what always happens is suddenly the whole industry starts speaking about something, and then we see the demand going up, the availability going down, and the prices skyrocket. And so you always want to get it at the beginning, really.
It will happen because I don't think there's that much pink amethyst around.
Okay.
It was something that was around quite a lot a few years ago, and no one took any notice of it. And I had some things made. I had some slices made, and they just went. And you know, you can give. I give some of the different places around, you know, some different factories, odd ideas with different things, and they just suddenly. They'll take off, and it's great. It's
gorgeous, and that under 100 as well. I mean, you know, you can see the size on that as well. I mean, full 12 centimetres. Split pay available once again on these to make them more affordable. So don't worry about that at all.
And that's a big size heart. I mean, look at your hands and the size of that heart.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And like you say, it's great because you've got the stand. Alternatively, you can have it as a sort of centrepiece, whether you want that. You know,
some people like them on cushions. It's individual what you want to do with it.
So, absolutely.
But I decided to have the stands made because they make them for less money over there than they do over here. That stand over here would be £20 to make.
Yes, that's the thing.
So you know, it's
rather than sort of paying the extra £20 afterwards to get this as well. It's like you're getting that as a saving because it's included. We've got June, we've got City of Bristol, Janice, Caroline, Laura, Sarah, Sandra, all looking at this. I've got the last couple of chances available, so it's very much going to be fastest finger first on this. Nothing else quite like it. Absolutely beautiful.
There's nothing like it.
No, nothing else like that, and that is absolutely outstanding. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one.
Are you all right?
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. What number?
48, I think that one was.
No, there's something in there.
Oh, we'll pop it just there, and then we can take it back after. There we go. Yeah, we'll stand that one up. Sorry, what number? It's 19. Yeah, we'll put it there. We're like,
so many numbers.
Yes. Oh, we've got one of the bowls, so let's bring the other bowl because we know the first one sold out. So there's one other chance. I love the shape of this one.
Isn't it the shell? Yeah.
We've actually got a quantity on this as well, so there's actually 16 opportunities on this.
Yeah. This is like a pink onyx or a pink calcite. Again, this is from Mexico. This is a little factory with the grandfather. So they're so lovely. I can't wait to go back over to see them. And the things, you know, the things that they make are so beautiful. And the stones they use as well. And it is a lovely shape, isn't it?
It is. It's that sort of oyster, isn't it, almost? Like you feel like you've got that open shell that is just sitting there. Lovely smoothness kind of on the back, so it will just sit kind of happily on your side. And, you know, I sort of look at that, and I mean, you can have it anywhere, but, you know, I sort of think of it either as being maybe in your bathroom or in your bedroom, you know, with like your jewellery on. Like I'm thinking you could put your earrings or... Oh, yes.
Yeah, or condiments.
You'd literally have, you could so many multi-buy is what I'd be thinking, and then you can have them in many different rooms, you know, for all different uses.
Not that many, though.
Well, no, if you can get the 16 and they're all yours. Lovely pinks as well that are actually coming through this. I mean...
It's beautiful.
Yeah. And the great thing is that it looks like a one of a kind. You know, normally we'd be bringing things on and they would be, but because we have 16 of these as well, we can make it that little bit more affordable for you. So we're going to take it straight down to an under £50 price.
Great.
And you just, wow, you look at this and I actually,
I do like these. I love all the people I deal with, but you know, these, they're just, he's just got that enthusiasm
to get it and just
to make everything right.
Yeah.
It's just so lovely.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
And the gorgeous pinks that are actually coming out of this, very, very sort of delicate. And then all of that detailing there to give you that open shell look. So, you know, absolutely, you know, use it in your bathroom or anywhere that you want. And the best thing about this is we said there's 16, we said we're going to make it affordable. That is not even your final price. That is your moment to get involved, your moment to jump on the phone lines, on the web, because we are going to take this even lower. And of course, everybody, including the people who have already bought this, are still going to pay the same low price. 1,500 carats I've just spotted there as well.
Yes, there's a lot of carats again. Wow. A lot of carats.
Every single pound, every single penny coming out. Do you know what? Go into the likes of John Lewis, for example, and just buy a porcelain tray that looks like this. You know, you see this kind of shape. You'd expect to pay that price or more.
I would say so. And this is a natural gemstone that has been carved. Again, it's been carved.
Never expect that for a genuine gemstone for onyx. I'm gobsmacked. Well done, Belinda, getting straight in there. Well done to Bev, to Roz, Janice. You've managed to get yours as well. Susan, Essex. We've got Angus, Janice, Joe, Laura. Loads of you there once again for this. Absolute shocker of a price for that detailing, I think.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And the feel as well, just so lovely to hold as well, so smooth. And I would, if I could, multi-buy and gift it, you know, kind of get it for yourself. It'd
be a lovely gift.
Wouldn't it?
Yes.
And I think it's quite timeless and quite elegant. So something that you'd almost have in your family and then you'd pass it down, wouldn't you? And
it's not going to date.
No, there's always certain things that I see and I think, oh, I love it, but I know my nan would, my mum would, you know, my younger kind of cousins and friends, and it's sort of like everybody would just absolutely adore something like this.
Great, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, well done. $34.99, so an amazing price. There being 16 of these. It is now down to fastest finger first. Remember, of course, though, everything on the web. And just remember this offer, because if you think that's £35, now if you've bought one other thing, okay, from us or from Elle this morning, you get a tenner off. So if you spend 40 and you type in weekend treat, then you will get a tenner off. You spend 80 at £20 off, and it's across the whole day. So you just type that in at the bottom when you're checking out, and then you'll get that money off. So that makes it even more of a deal, doesn't it? Well done. Right, we've had a lot of requests in asking about the fossil dish and the orange labradorite you want to see. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll bring you the orange labradorite next if you want, Janice, okay? And the fossil dish will be coming up shortly. If you want to pre-order and it can, you'll still pay the same low price. What number is that piece?
Here.
27. Perfect. Oh, wow.
Now this is a rarity. Orange labradorite. I think it was just found just recently. You get
look at that
there. You see, that is orange labradorite. I mean, I had 3 tons of different labradorite delivered, and there was 50. I had 50 kilos orange labradorite.
Wow.
And I was lucky to get it.
Yeah, very.
You won't see it.
I've never seen it.
No.
I've seen, obviously, you usually see the blue labradescence that comes out, and I've seen it sometimes with the pink, you know, when the pink and the purple comes out, and that's the only 2 colours I've seen.
But orange, very, very, very rare.
That is amazing, and it's all over the whole of that as well. It's not even like it's just coming through in like one little area, it's the whole of the stone that's coming through.
Yeah, you've got to get it on a certain, obviously always with the labradorite, you have to have it on a certain orientation to get it. But it is just... I mean, it's just amazing.
Look at that. Every movement
orange
is just bringing
out.
Yes. Wow. There is only 3 of these, so you are going to be one of the only people in the world to, own this, but also to even own orange labradorite, to get that orange labradescence. It's almost kind of like orange goldeny hue, isn't it? It looks very
like
sort of regal, you know, high end. It's sort of like seeing your finest sunset, and it's coming through in this, that sort of happiness that you get. Oh my gosh, that price as well.
Is it lovely? I've kept a bit of it as well.
You've kept some? I would. Yeah. I think when you see something so rare, you're like, I need some of this. Just, you know, keep it in my...
Absolutely.
It's definitely, again, split pay available. I always think that when you see something as rare as this as well, they have already sold out, of course they have. But 23 people missed out on that one. Apologies about that. Well done for getting involved though, Julie, Bev and Janice that quickly. This is something that I think we'd normally be saying would be, you know, in your safe. You'd be like, I've got to keep it in my safe. And you've got some. Well done to all of you at home as well for managing, it was this one, wasn't it? Managing to get that one there.
I'll look after you, don't worry.
A lot of people asking about the malachite. heart as well. It is coming up. It's on pre-order. A lot of them have already been pre-ordered. It is absolutely phenomenal. Every piece will be slightly unique as well because of that beautiful pattern with Labradorite.
More or less, yeah.
But same size, so well done if you get that.
They are beautiful. I have to tell everyone,
aren't they?
They are 20. In 23 years, I've struggled to see Labradorite. Malachite like that. It is just sensational. Absolutely sensational.
Also, Ross is saying he's never seen something like this from you before, a made-up piece of jewellery you've actually done.
The reason I brought this on is because, it's another rare stone that no one will have. It's pink fossil wood.
Oh, wow.
It comes from China.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of it around.
No.
That quality, there is very, very, very little.
How have you managed to get your hands on this? Just your contacts in the industry?
Yes.
Wow.
A factory that I supply some stones to. I saw it when we were doing a video thing, and I said, "What's that?"
Yeah, what's that? I need this.
You know, I'm on the phone, and I'm saying, "No, go back a bit, go back," and they went, and I said,
"It's amazing."
I said, "What's that?" And they said,
love it.
"It's pink fossil wood."
There's 50 available. That's all. They're on pre-orders right now. It will be coming up shortly, so take advantage.
They're so unusual, and it's such a lovely colour, and it's so gorgeous to have.
Oh, it's amazing.
Pink fossil wood. I've never seen pink fossil wood.
No, I've never
seen it before.
Not heard of it. So
I thought I'd showcase it for you.
Thank you. I'm very glad. Coming up shortly, so pre-order. All of our Labradorite so far have sold out. There is still one chance left with the Buddha. So if you do want to get this, if you missed out just then on the orange Labradorite, then take advantage on this. £125 if you want to get that on split pay. And you can see once again, I mean, the labradescence that's coming out of that.
It's a stunning. And the thing about that, it's carved at the back as well.
Yeah, it is. We can go whole way round.
You'll always look, a good quality carving is always carved on the back as well, because they take the time to do it, and that's the sign of quality.
Yeah,
and like you say, just the quality of the Labradorite as well is outstanding.
It's incredible, absolutely phenomenal.
And it's a big carving. It's a big Buddha that.
Look at the colours as well that are coming through. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
just all across all of that. Well done. Good luck if you get that one. So that is still available for you. So we'll pop him just there. Right, I'm going to come across to the Fluorite heart because I've got a lot of you requesting this one. So we'll come to this now. It is the Fluorite heart bowl that we've got just here. And it's like zebra fluorite as well that we're seeing.
Or rainbow.
Yeah.
We call it rainbow. Zebra's good.
Yeah.
Zebra's good, yeah. And if you hold it up to the light as well, you'll see the colours even more. It's again, there was just a few, and I thought, I've never seen those.
No.
So I thought, no, we'll get those. And here they are.
Wow.
2 months later.
Yeah, gosh. Most gorgeous kind of purples and greens that are coming through with this. And I know at the moment as well, actually, with Fluorite, they're talking in the industry about the fact that the sort of most expense and like the cost is going up if you get to see the kind of greens and the purples coming through in one piece, which is what we've got perfectly there.
Well, it's very difficult because I've got 3 Fluorite mines.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And it starts in veins. It can start off like that, and it can go, out to there, and you can go and it's gorgeous for maybe 5-10 feet, and suddenly it'll just disappear into nothing.
Yes, yeah.
And it's so difficult to get the nice quality fluorite.
That is amazing. And it's a nice size of bowl as well. I mean, I always take my jewellery off, before I kind of go to bed. So, if we just kind of pop that in there as well. This would probably be my sort of use. I mean, everybody can do whatever they want with it. But I mean, how lovely when you think you can kind of pop your bracelet in there as well, and you can just kind of get all your little bits, take that bracelet off as well, and like you can see, you can just think, right, and now it's sort of safe there, waiting for you to wake up in the morning, or wow, I love it, absolutely love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? You can see there, just sitting in, lovely. Tea lights, you could put little tea lights in it. That would look nice.
Tea light in it, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely adore this. So a great size. It's in the heart shape, of course, that we've got just there as well.
And there's only a few.
Yeah, very, very limited. There's 9 left. In fact, we're down now to the final 7. So Ria, you've got yours. Janice, you've just managed to get yours. You're almost there. Diane, Angus, we've got Greater London, we've got Susan, we've got Geraldine joining us on this as well. Teresa, Jackie, SJ's getting some beautiful bits today.
Going mad.
SJ's got, great taste. Like you see certain names coming up and I'm thinking, I'm on the same wavelength as you. So well done if you get it, SJ. Susan's just managed to get hers there as well. It is so beautiful. It really is. And it is about sort of seeing this home as well, kind of the way the light is sort of moving through to really bring across the banding of the colours. It's fantastic. Split pay is available, again, once again. It will pop up. The system for some reason is just taking a bit of a delay to kind of pop them on. You know what? It's probably because of how busy we are, and it's bank holiday, and we've got the deal going on. So the whole computer's like...
overload.
Yeah. I mean, you think you only have to buy this one piece and you're going to get that tenner off.
Wow.
Because if you pay $59.99, anything over 40, you get £10 straight off. So you're then paying $49.99 because it's the bank holiday.
And you've got it on split pay.
And you've got it on split pay. Oh. So you think of it like that, amazing.
Doesn't get any better, does it?
No. SJ, you've got it. Well done to you. Check out. There's 2 left. That is all. So that is going to be a sellout. So well done if you manage to get that one. Right. I'm going to do in an auction. Yeah, one auction. We're going to bring you the star buy opportunity, big quantity on the malachite heart. I know so many of you have already managed to get this. We've only got 50 of these that were made. So do get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Best malachite I've ever seen.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
Hand on heart, that malachite is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding.
It really is.
Yeah.
Just going to bring this first, just because we're having so many requests in about this. So I do want to not make you wait too long to get this. Great.
Yeah. These are manufactured in Morocco, and they're an Orthoceras dish. And it's a fossil, you know, like the razor clam of today. It's similar to that, but it's for over 400 million years old.
Really?
400 million.
So you're literally just holding a piece of history, like right here.
That's a piece of the seabed. It comes from the Atlas Mountains, and to think that they were once the seabed. You know, it's just,
oh my word.
It's incomprehensible, isn't it?
And I really like, as well, to be honest, the colours, because you know it's like very monochrome. Like it almost sort of reminds me of Chanel. You know how Chanel always has the monochrome fashion? You're sort of thinking if Chanel was going to create a bowl, they're going to create this, you know.
So we'll put Chanel on it.
Well, it's not going to be $29.99 if you did that, is it? But that's sort of what it feels like. It feels that elegant, that glamorous. It's absolutely beautiful.
Carved out of a solid piece of rock.
Wow.
Yeah, they're just, and you look on the back, you see.
Yeah, it's all the way across.
There's fossil everywhere.
Detail. Yeah.
And they're called Orthoceras.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And 400 million years old.
400 million years old.
Oh, we had 20 of them. They are very, very limited now. Very limited. Maker's got it in West Mids. Pauline's got hers. Janet's got it. Roz has. Barbara has. Deb has. Bev has. Janice has. Northamptonshire's got theirs. We've got so many of you multi-buying as well. So well done if you do.
Beautiful value for money. They really are.
And it's the final dish. The others have sold out, and it's the last dish to actually be able to get a chance and an opportunity. They've all gone, the rest of them, so that is sold out. Yeah, well done. That is beautiful. Do you know what? I'm not going to come across to like a star buy VT or anything because we're too busy. We've got too much to fit in, okay?
Yes.
So, you know, I know I said it was a star buy because of the quantity, but I'm just going to come straight to it. So,
go for it.
It's like, oh my gosh, wait, we just too many requests coming in. Now, this is brand new, you know, all of these brand new, and this is the biggest heart that we have. 7 centimetres you've got, 750 carats.
Yeah, it's a substantial heart.
Isn't it?
And they, honestly, viewers, these are absolutely outstanding. They're all different patinations, but they're all have beautiful malachite patination. It is just...
So that means as well that it's going to be sort of unique to you. So even though it's not a one-of-a-kind design, it's like getting a one-of-a-kind piece.
No, it's going to be. They're all going to have their own
personality.
And you can't pick. I couldn't pick a bad one. They found them out, and I'm looking. I'm thinking they're all great, gorgeous. Yeah. So I said yes, everything. Just send it all. And you know, usually you have to say, well, I don't want that, and that.
Yeah.
But with that one, no.
Gosh,
everything was just outstanding.
It is. I mean, I've worked with a lot of malachite, and I've never seen a quality like this. I've not seen this kind of vivid depth of colour. I think that's what's so
amazing,
outstanding.
Isn't it? And it's natural.
It's natural as well. Goodness, over half the stock has gone, by the way. Just to let you all know, over half the stock has gone on pre-orders. So if you do want to get this, you really need to be quick because, and I know what will happen. This is what happens, right? Is the price comes in, and suddenly everyone goes, "Oh yeah, that's what I was waiting for," and then it's like, "Well, it's already sold out." Sorry. Yeah. So I don't want you missing out and kind of having to wish list this. It is an amazing piece. If you could multi-buy, I would.
It is. Do you know why it's heavy?
Go on.
Because it contains about 40% copper.
Really? Really? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Malachite is a secondary copper mineral.
That's a new fact I'm going to be throwing out on my shows when I do malachite now. I'm
Yeah.
like, did you know? So thank you for that. That's in my storage.
Yeah. So yes, there you are. 40% copper.
Oh, it's absolutely, it's incredible. And you know, sort of when you look up close at this as well, if I just spin it over for you, because you've got that kind of banding and that detailing in both sides, so that's how you can kind of see the difference as well. So you can see that pattern there. Let's spin it. It's totally different.
Isn't it?
So
Yeah. Just on that one heart.
just on the one heart,
Yeah.
you're getting kind of two different looks. So you can imagine how different every single heart's going to be. Now, we have got barely any left, so I'm just going to let you know, I've got single figures, literally single figures left. I'm going to bring split pay in, okay? I am going to bring split pay in on this to make it even more accessible. Well done to Belinda getting this, Christine, Neil, Elizabeth, Helen, Miranda, Maria, Susanna, Vanessa, Susanna. I've got 70, you know what, it's like if I spin this around for a second, you can see on my screen, right, I can't fit your names on. So this is some of the people that have confirmed until it hits the end and I can't fit any more. I can't fit any more people who are waiting to confirm there as well. So, you know, we have those moments where we see, you know, that many names and we're like, yep, there's just not enough. So you've got to be so quick. Liz has just said, oh, glorious malachite. Sort of sums it up.
It's a lovely, lovely stone.
And do you know what? Go to the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels. I adore their designs. They're a great designer. They work with, obviously, malachite a lot. And you can buy their sort of pendants in almost like little sort of cross-type designs, I suppose you call them, very small. And you're looking then at thousands, you know, hundreds to thousands of pounds. Here, you are getting that huge size of malachite, and we're under £70.
It's a big. I've never seen hearts as big as that in malachite. And what I did do, and I hope it comes in time, I said, can you make me some soapstones, some palms?
I like that, yeah.
And they're due very shortly, and I might be able to sort it for the next...
Well, I'll tell you when I'm next on, and I'll bag to you. I've got to have them, you know. We've so when are they in? Yes, I'm in on that day.
Yeah.
You just want to do afternoons now. I do afternoons, right? This is your new thing.
Yes.
Perfect.
Get it later then, can't I? Instead of 5 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. It's a much nicer time of the day to work.
It is.
Oh, I love malachite, is what Lorraine's just said. This is just beautiful. I am so tempted. You're about to miss out. Don't be tempted if you want it. There's 2 left, okay? I've got 85 people with them in baskets. There's 2 opportunities left, that's all. It's going to be so over allocated there, so well done if you've got that one. I think they've gone. If you have missed out on those, I do have 2 of the champs on a malachite heart, smaller opportunities, but they are much more limited as well. So you might want to get both. You know, you might want to sort of say, well, I've got that one, I want this one. So we'll come across to this. It's got a drill hole in that as well.
It has. It's settable. What I did, I had that one drilled so that someone, if you want to peg it, and have it as
that'd be an amazing pendant, wouldn't it?
Amazing, yeah. Or you can wire wrap it.
Yes, yeah.
You silver wire wrap it, and it's a substantial pendant.
Isn't it? I mean, if I hold that up against the neckline just to kind of give you an idea of that, you know,
go on, do it.
That's something, as you can see, that, you know, whether that was at a distance or up close, that is an absolutely, look at that, that is just, half the stock has already got, it reminds you like the heart of the ocean, you know, one of the most famous like pieces of jewellery, and you're thinking, you know, that you'd be thinking thousands and thousands, maybe millions, and we're at $39.99 already with the drill hole.
Yeah, very affordable.
It's very affordable. And again, the quality is just incredible, isn't it?
That's why I bought it. I spent a fortune on hearts.
Gosh, love them. Love
But I just said I'll have everything. I said just send it all to me. Send me the bill, and I'll pay you straight away.
Especially when you don't see this quality, it's just like you're like, I can't miss out, because you kick yourself, don't you? If you just sat back and said, oh, I'll have half the stock, and then you'd have been going, oh, can I have the other half? They'd be like, no, it's gone. You know,
well,
it's just.
To be honest with you, I thought, oh, I'll get half, and I thought, no, it's too gorgeous.
Definitely.
I'm having it all.
Yeah.
So you know. There we are.
Right, 3/4 of the stock gone already on this. Again, it's going to be, in fact, I've got 3 left now. That is all. 31 of these currently in baskets. I'm not including my phone bidders, and I've got 3 more chances. So once again, that is going to sell out. There is one other malachite heart. I'll come to that next, that you've had the chance across all of them. That's not a problem. So let's come to that. That's going to go, because there's one left of those.
Is it the baby heart?
Yeah, this is the little heart.
Baby.
Oh, again, little drill holes, ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful though, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a delicate heart. Yeah.
Oh, it is. And actually there as well, you know, with all 3 of them, they're so perfectly actually cut into hearts, because it's a very difficult
thing to do.
Yeah, shape to actually do. I mean, when I went out to India and went out to some of the cutting houses out there, and literally, when you see it firsthand, people actually managing to do things.
It is amazing.
And you have a go yourself. I mean, I ended up just grinding the gemstone away. It's so difficult. And it's just been done perfectly.
I can't do it now. I do polish quite a lot of stones, and it's very difficult to do.
Really is. So skilled, so skilled.
Yeah.
And this one's like a little bit thicker, if anything, as well. It's kind of got
a bit of a puff heart.
Puff heart. I like that. Yeah.
Yes, they're flatter hearts, and that's a puff heart.
Like puff pastry when the pastry goes out, isn't it? And again, I mean, that would make a beautiful pendant, or you know, I mean, that even as a centerpiece on a bracelet, I think would be gorgeous. You know, there's so much that you could sort of do, obviously, with that. Alternatively, just give it to one of your best friends or your partner as a kind of gift of love or friendship. £20. I mean, when we talk affordable, and we're saying this gemstone often isn't affordable because it's often used by the top designers, like I was saying before, like Van Cleef & Arpels, and we're bringing you that at £20.
I know. And you know, it's got so much. You know, the Russian royal family had it, and it's in the Hermitage, in the Summer Palace. I mean, I've seen the Summer Palace and the Malachite room. It's just outstanding. You know, and you're getting something that royalty. You know, royalty
is actually
used
worn.
to have.
Oh, and at that price, and I mean, like we said as well, these actual specific hearts, these 3 hearts as well, it's the actual colour that you're getting to see, that natural, amazing depth of colour in the finish. It's just, it's better than anything I've seen. It really is. These are better than what I've seen in malachite, like in the past. And I've seen a lot of malachite, and
so have I.
I've not, and I'm like, well, I've not seen this quality, and you know,
don't come across it. I've never come across it.
I haven't.
It's just amazing. I had to nip myself because I thought, I can't believe it.
No.
Because normally, when I get stuff from the Congo, you sort of, your heart falls because their beauty and your beauty are two different things.
Okay.
But now he's my friend. My friend's beauty and my beauty are identical, so it's great. You know,
now you get to see the top grade stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've just said to them, everything that you make, just send it to me.
So, oh, wow. Jacqueline has just said, great show. My son Stuart has just said he can't believe he's watching Jewellery Maker with me. He loves the pieces, and that's from Jackie in Cornwall. Well, hello, Stuart. It's lovely for you to be joining us.
Nice to start collecting.
Do. I mean, that's the great thing. And I think on a show like this as well, because it isn't just about making jewellery or anything like that, it really is something that would appeal to everybody, which is just so fantastic. So whether you're a first-time buyer or you're somebody who joins us all the time, you know, it could be your first piece. So treat him. That's what I would say. Treat Stuart.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, I've got 2 left, so well done if you managed to get them. Again, that is going to sell out. Right, luckily, I've still got a lot to get through. Now, I'm going to come across to the other hearts that we've got. So we've got one chance with the Ocean Jasper.
Ocean Jasper. Do you know what? It's so difficult to get Ocean Jasper. It's also it's called orbicular jasper as well. There's 2 names for it. From Madagascar. And there's a varied colour range with Ocean Jasper or orbicular jasper, and this is again made in Madagascar by a lovely, the 2 sisters. They're really, really lovely people. And they pick all the rough for me, and then I just say, well, I'll make it all into hearts or whatever, and I get these wonderful things from Madagascar.
And this again, I mean, you can see from one side there to the other side the difference. So once again, every single one is going to be so unique to each one. So it's like you're getting a one-of-a-kind piece. But of course, like we always say, if we were doing a one-of-a-kind piece, well, then your price skyrockets because it's one. The bigger the quantity they do, the sort of lower we can take the prices. But it's like you're getting a one-of-a-kind because they're all so different.
They are. They're just and they are just so different, but they're all of the same quality. But you know, as I say, this is sometimes why I struggle with the amounts of things because it's getting the size and the quality and the price in one.
Absolutely.
So because I handpick everything that comes on the show. I handpick. So I spend maybe a couple of 3 days. Going around selecting. I mean, I'm still selecting for the next show. There were some big pieces of amethyst to come in, and I'm thinking, there's about 7 or 8 that are the same size. So they've gone. I've put those away. I've selected those, and if any more come, so that's what it's down to. So that's why.
You get these.
We don't. Sometimes we don't get many things.
No.
But they're all, as I say. the same sort
Incredible.
of quality.
Yeah, and I think as well, you know, you're getting here such a uniqueness as well, because like we say, you don't normally see this variety of jasper, and it's such a really unique colour palette, how you've almost got those sort of burnt oranges, you've got the sort of golden hues there, the creams that are coming through.
Exactly. You'll get some with other slight different colours in them. But again, it's the quality and the size and everything keeping it the same.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
And £25, that is where we are. So we are right down, of course, on this opportunity, on this chance as well. Not many of those available, so you do need to jump in as quickly as you possibly can to get this.
50 mil, which is, again,
full
a
5
nice,
centimetres.
Yeah, nice size heart.
Really is. Great size as well. And I mean, once again, like we saw in those malachites, if people wanted to pop a drill hole in, they would be able to get somebody to do that for them or do it themselves. So it's kind of, you've got those options there if that's what you want, or give it to a friend, or have it on your bedside table to kind of give it yourself, you know, treat yourself. Because I always think, you know, whenever you sort of see something in the morning, and if it's next to you, it kind of brings that sort of good start to your morning, and that's sort of what this could do on your bedside table.
It's true.
So treat yourself. That's what we always think you should do as well. Well done, Jeff. You've got this. Anthony, you just managed to get yours there. Alison, it's yours. Anna, you're there as well. Kathy and Carla. Right, I will leave that one with you. Good luck, because I've got so many of you who are asking for this. I am very limited already because of pre-orders, and it's the apatite.
Yeah, blue apatite. Again, it's Madagascan, the little company in Madagascar that make these for me.
Yeah.
And it's just such a beautiful, strong colour. They've just, and it's difficult to get blue apatite. Very difficult to get blue apatite.
Well, when you think the average size for apatite is 0.03 points, so it's like the size of, you know, the tiny little accent gemstones. And obviously you've managed here to get a 5 mil heart, a 50 mil, sorry, so 5 centimetre heart. I mean, we don't normally see sizes of this even when the apatite is put together like this.
Yeah, apatite doesn't normally, you don't normally get the size.
No.
Again, certain areas of the world will produce, you know, the earth has produced, the conditions have been right to have bigger pit, but it's very difficult to get.
And I just love with this as well. I just think it kind of takes you to the ocean. I mean, we were talking before and saying, obviously, you know, all of our travels have been stopped for a long time, and I love to travel, and I'm never happier than when I'm kind of by the water and by the sea. And I think that, you know, you look at something like this and it brings that same sort of relaxation and sort of happiness through this. It's beautiful, the detailing that's coming through that.
The strength of the colour as well.
Oh, amazing, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah, really,
and again,
really
it looks
vivid.
Stronger here than it does on the TV.
Yeah, definitely.
It does look stronger.
Oh my gosh, look, we have almost sold out on this one. I've just matched the price. We should have gone higher, but because we have got so many of you there, we're like, do you know what, let's just match the price. Let's give you the best deal today.
Come on.
It's bank holiday. I didn't even realise it was bank holiday.
Neither did I, actually.
Did you not either?
No, I wouldn't have come otherwise.
How rude. That's why I'm here as well.
Yeah.
The best of it was my mum and dad last night, so we were sitting out and we were having a drink in the garden, and my mum was like, oh, you know, just pour another drink. I was like, well, I've got to get up quite early for work. She's like, no, it's bank holiday. And I was like,
What's one of those?
I was like, it doesn't mean anything to us. But you know what? That's why you're getting such a great show, such great deals as well. So well done to all of you. Remember, you've still got that deal there as well. So if you spend £40 or £80, that's across the whole day. So across Elle's show and my show as well. Then you do get this deal. Just type weekend treat in when you are confirming, and then you will get that £10 or £20 off, which is absolutely fantastic. Suzanne, Patricia, Roz, Perth and Kinross, you've got it. Cheryl's got it. Pauline, Belinda, Carolyn, Andrea, Ria, Hilary, Candice and Bev. And oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah,
the list goes on.
Yeah, the list literally just goes on and on and on, and that is just incredible. 470 carats as well.
It's a lot of heart.
Yeah, it really is.
And there's a lot of apatite heart. It really is.
It really is. Yeah. And you know, it's one of those kind of gemstones that is one of the most popular gemstones we're finding at the moment here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, as soon as we kind of put strands on or anything like that, it's just selling like in a second. And of course, we don't see anything like this. So if you have got this, it's one of them where you just got to give yourself a tap on the back, like I got it in quick enough. So massive congratulations. And again, for these prices, I just don't think you could match it anywhere else.
No.
You really couldn't.
No, definitely not.
A lot of wait still on the phone line, so I apologise if you are on the phone lines and waiting. There's a 2 to 3 minute wait on this. Jump on the web if you can, confirm on anything that you want. Alternatively, on the phone lines you will be answered. Just add anything else you want on. There's 58 of you there on the baskets. I've got about 20 of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. So good luck. I'm not sure who's going to get it, but fingers crossed it's you. So hold those lines. Oh, just to let you know, we have that finale star buy that's coming up soon. Now, almost half of the stock has gone on this already. It's our biggest quantity auction of the show. There is 100 of these, so nearly 50 of them have already gone. As I said, when I previously did something, it wasn't the same as this, but I previously did a selenite piece on my sister channel, and it was the quickest selling piece we've ever done. So that's why, you know, it was one of them, you put the price in, and within 30 seconds it's sold out, and that is what will happen with this.
It's such good value for money.
Really
Selenite is just, I always say it's such an undervalued
I agree.
stone.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Because it gives such a lot, and the price is just
unbelievable. So pre-order because that is going to sell out. Oh, the bracelet as well. A lot of people have been pre-ordering this. I've
very rare.
Very, very rare. I've got mine, by the way. This is yes. I said to Ross, I said once you know, we can actually kind of put things on, then I'm allowed to pre-order. So Ross has already got me one there, so I've got mine. That's why I'm wearing it now. I've added it onto my look. So this is mine, but you can still get yours. But a lot have already gone. So pre-order. We've never done anything like that before. Oh, do you know what? I've got another heart. So let's just come across to that one, because I know a lot of you are wanting to get quite a few of the hearts, you know, into your collection. I'll come to that one shortly, shall I?
Okay.
We've got the tiger's eye.
Yes.
Oh, let's do the tiger's eye first. Now, we had that lady a little bit earlier saying about how much she loved the tiger's eye from you. So if you've missed out previously on any of the tiger's eye bits, this is a chance for you. This is 4 centimetres. I just love the colour of tiger's eye.
They're great. Again, it's such an alive stone, isn't it? Yeah, it comes from, from South Africa. Prisca is one of the main areas for the tiger eye producing areas. It's I've been up there. It's amazing. Yeah, just to see it all. And
I want your job. I'm like, I'm like, do you need an assistant to come along and help? I would love to just get in to kind of go to all these places firsthand. It's so incredible.
I am such a lucky boy. I have to say, I go to places and I've seen things that people will never see.
It's amazing.
It's just so. I'm so lucky.
Yeah.
So lucky. I really am.
And especially as well, I think the fact that not only that you get to see these things, but then you get to kind of hand on, you know, pass on kind of what you've found to other people for this sort of price, like £15 for tiger's eye.
Because that's what we've got to do. You know, we've got to. It's for people to share and enjoy, and it has to be as affordable as possible for people. Yeah. And that's why That's why I go to so many places and. Wander around and get things and have things made because you know it's part of the earth and it's just amazing what I mean, you know, it's been made by the earth.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
It is.
Again, there's weights on the phone lines for this one, as we'd expect. As I always say, as long as you've pressed 1, you've probably got it, and you can always add anything else on that you want once you're answered as well. You will be answered shortly. I think it's about 2 to 3 minute wait, but that's what we always get on shows that are as busy as this. But I mean, we've literally just got guest designers in now buying this as well, and you know when the designers are coming in and buying things, they also know that this is not a price they can even get at staff cost. So we couldn't even get it at this price if we were buying it with our kind of staff discount. So, oh my gosh, and just look at that. The colours that are coming out is extraordinary. Yeah. I mean, wow. Well done. Once again, I think that'd be lovely as a pendant. I really do. Kind of the way it would catch the light.
You can have it just as an ornament, or you can, you know, a lot of people. Amazing how many people wire up these things.
Yeah, and then kind of
and have it as a centerpiece with other things around to have a big. You know, these big pendants.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous.
Fabulous.
So you could look at kind of doing the wire wrap, looking at getting a drill hole done if you wanted to, or having it as an ornament. It's up to you. But $14.99, so absolutely incredible. Again, it's gone wild on the phone lines, on the web. It is going to be a sellout. We're going to come across to the final heart, and we've brought you every single heart that we can bring to you today. And this is Shiva eye.
Shiva eye, yes. Yeah. It's a fossil.
Okay.
It's a fossil from Madagascar.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, and they call it Shiva eye.
I love that. So it's got like, is this got like a really long history to it as well?
I would say so. I don't know everything about this one.
No.
I didn't realise that they came in because it was in in one of the boxes, and I was looking for. I'm thinking, I don't know where they are, and I just came across it last thing. So I thought, oh, I'll bring this to the show. And again, it's natural. That little,
you can't believe that swirl is natural, can you?
It's natural.
It's just so pretty.
Aren't they?
Oh my gosh. Right, do you know what we're going to do as well? Is because we don't normally get to bring this, okay? We don't normally get to bring Shiva Eye. We're going to do you something really, really special on the price. We're going to do you like an amazing... Now, I guarantee that it will sell out within seconds at the price that I'm going to go to, because you are about to own something that we can't usually bring to you, something rare, exclusive, for £10.
Amazing.
And that's why you've popped it in at the last minute. You were like, I want to give an under £10 deal for a heart as well. Every piece unique, individual as well, look.
Yeah.
I mean, that almost looks there like you've kind of got like a waterfall of colour.
It is.
And then you come that side and you go, oh wow, swirl. It's just both are as beautiful as each other, but very unique and individual.
And again, you could make it a reversible heart, couldn't you? You could peg, drill it and peg it and make it reversible.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning.
But lovely.
And exactly what I said. I mean, like, this is what happens, right? So you sit there and we'd had quite a few pre-orders, but as soon as I said, wait until you see this price, it's like the call screen goes, and all the names, you're like, yep.
There we go.
It's what's going to happen. It is the finale heart as well. I think all the others have sold out. You best always just kind of jump back. If you've missed out on anything, just jump back onto the website, because sometimes people will drop one out of a basket. So if you're thinking, I've missed out, pop back on and just, you might sometimes get one that drops back in. Fingers crossed. That's all I can say. That's going to be a sellout. Well done. Oh, do you know what? If you like the Tiger's Eye heart, wait until you see this. Now, the other two spheres we've bought so far today have both completely sold out. So if you missed out on them or you want the Tiger's Eye, we have a chance here.
Lovely, aren't they? A nice little Tiger Eye sphere.
Look at that.
Again, it'll be affordable.
Oh, it will be affordable, and it's on the stand as well.
Yes.
And you can see with every movement there just how those beautiful, I mean, it is just, it's just like looking at the tiger's coat, isn't it? And kind of seeing the colours that come through, and one of the most beautiful kind of majestic animals out there. And that will just sort of sit there beautifully. I think we've got, at some point coming up, I think we've got, one of the egg shapes, I think. And I've got one of those, and I just have it, it's similar to this, and I always just have it just sitting on my top of my dressing table.
Oh, right, okay.
And I just love it. I just love kind of, see it there, you see the banding like you get, the chatoyancy is this, and you just think...
And sometimes you just pick it up and have a...
Exactly, and you can kind of move these around, kind of get a different amount of colour that's coming out of it as well. So it's beautiful. Price in under £30. We did say it'd be affordable. You can see it's a really, really large size. Once again, you've got the weight on that as well.
That's it, 40 millimetres. Yeah, lovely.
Oh, it's incredible. Essex straight in, Dawn straight in, Gillian, Frederick, Jacqueline, Debbie, Staffordshire. We've got Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Kathy. And you can see beautifully there that chatoyancy, but actually you'll see that even more when you get it home, won't you? That's how it works.
You generally play with it and get the right... get the right orientation and then you'll bob it on the stand and it's great.
Oh, it's just fantastic, really fabulous. I almost think as well, a lot of people working from home at the moment, and what a nice kind of piece to sort of have in an office, or on, your little desk or anything like that as well, to just sort of have a bit more light and personality coming in. Now, we have got a good quantity on this, okay? So... we're not even going to stop at this price. We are, as always, because I get chatty, we've got 20 minutes left of the show and I need to still fit in a lot more pieces, so we're going to go even lower. We're going to literally just sell this out in a couple of seconds to give you an even better deal. It's a one-off price on this. Just today, a tenner off. £19.99.
And then you've got, if you spend the 40, you've got another.
Yes. So if you want to buy, say if you buy this for yourself and then you want to buy it for a friend, so you buy two, you multi-buy, then you literally, that's, you only need to spend 2 more p, and then you literally get this deal. So £40 is where we are, and you get a tenner off, £80, £20 off. Of course, it's going to sell out at that price.
Got to do.
Do you know what I'm going to come across to you next, because I mentioned it? The egg. There we go. Thank you.
Go on then, do the egg.
Because this is... Yeah, let's come to this. Now, this is red jasper. As I say, one of my favourite pieces I have is the egg. And what this always reminds me of is Fabergé. And that's why I bought mine, because obviously Fabergé, the most sort of... When you think of Fabergé, you just think immediately of the Moscow eggs and everything like this. Yes. And we know that they are... thousands and thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds. So anything that can kind of be based on Fabergé but made affordable, I just adore.
They're great.
And that's what we have here.
Shouted out at me.
What a
I
colour.
unwrapped them and I thought, God, they're lovely. The colour is just so strong.
Oh, it's incredible.
I thought, I've got to bring these to the TV.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
And it's again, it's an affordable stone. It's a nice size. It's a lovely colour.
It's amazing, amazing.
It?
Like that deep red that we're seeing there.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I was saying there, I'm comparing it to Fabergé, and I'm going, oh, that's hundreds of thousands of pounds. Oh, but don't worry, we'll give you this for $17.99.
Yeah, including the stand.
Including the stand, yes, as well. I didn't get my egg that I bought from any of the kind of Gemporia or Jewellery Maker or anything, and I will tell you that I didn't pay this sort of price either. I paid significantly more. You know, I should have known that if I'd have known you could get something like this from here, I would have got it from here.
No, there you are.
But yeah, elsewhere, you're talking at least over double that sort of price, really, for something like that. Yeah. And we're going $17.99 today for that Fabergé inspiration. And of course, with Jasper, once again, every piece will be unique.
Yes, all same quality.
Yes.
Same strength of colour, but slightly, you know.
Slightly different sort of patterns of that banding that's coming through. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Very, very popular. That's going to be a sellout, so that one's going to be gone. Well, thank you.
Okay.
Right, let's come to the little elephant, shall we?
Go on then.
Yeah, not long till the selenite. I know a lot of you are asking. It's not long, so if you do want to get your pre-orders in on that, do it right now. It is going to go to an amazing price.
That one as well.
And we've got the tower. We've got the big tower as well with the selenite. Oh my gosh, love that.
Yeah.
This is incredible. I love this.
Again, affordable. We'll have some affordable things. He's very affordable.
He doesn't look like he should be, in all honesty.
I've managed to make him affordable.
Wow, well done you. I mean, the carving on that as well is incredible.
He nearly 2 inches? He's about 40 mil, will he be?
Yeah, 45 mil,
45.
260 carats there, and hand carved. I mean, he's even got his little eyes that are carved. It almost looks like he's on running, doesn't he? Like he's got, the motion is there. But of course, elephants as well. You know, they're such a symbol at the moment of like good luck and good fortune, and you know, a lot of my friends collect elephants as a kind of that symbol of like positivity.
It's one of the most popular collected things is elephants,
Mm-hmm.
and really you need trunk up.
Ah, and why is that?
I think it's something to do with feng shui as well. It's good luck or something. Trunk down, not a lot of people have trunk down ones.
So you always want trunk up?
Trunk
and
up.
That's what we've got. Trunk up, right, there we go. I'll always be looking at things now and judging them. I'll be like, oh no, trunk down, don't want you.
No.
I'll be like, no, thank you. Loads of you coming in for that. Well done, Tracy, Belinda, Jane, Jeff, Lynn, Tracy, Julie, Somerset, Sandra's there, Sean. We've got Waits again on the phone lines. I wish I could say we had more of these. We're not going to have enough to go around. So press 1, check out your baskets ASAP. Well done. Right, I'm going to actually come across the first selenite that we've got, which we just showed you just there, which is the double tower that we're going to come across to. This is, oh my goodness.
They're fabulous. Fabulous. I like these.
They really are.
I quite often have the single towers. But one of my guys in Morocco said, oh, I can make you a double one.
Love it.
So I said, go on then. And he made it, and they're just...
and it's that I love as well. You can see it there. You know how the light sort of moves through, and you almost get this kind of blue, like ethereal kind of shimmer that sort of dances through
Again,
selenite.
it's another chatoyant. And the light boxes that we've sold before, that on a light box will be absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, I can imagine that.
So, any viewers that have got the light boxes, that on a light box looks fabulous.
Oh my word! It sort of reminds me actually. You sometimes see when you do go into museums and things, you see it where the light sort of dances through things, and you'd expect that to literally be in a museum. You wouldn't be thinking, oh, I could actually own this in my house. And again, hand carved, handcrafted.
All handcrafted. Yeah. And it's 8 inches. There'll be quite a bit of weight.
I mean,
there.
you can feel that. Really, great weight on that one. We're under £30 straight down to an under £30 deal. And if you did join me, like I said before, it was a good few months ago now, probably 4 or 5 months ago, across our sister channel Gemporia, we had a couple of pieces of selenite, very different to these designs. That's the only time in the 7 and a bit years I've been here I've done selenite, and it's sold out just like that within seconds. And
it's just such good value for money. It really
Isn't
is.
it? Yeah. Because can you imagine, like, if this was a different, made out of something differently, to get something of this size, this kind of quality as well, the light that moves, you'd be expecting, hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
If you had that in quartz, it would be hundreds.
Oh, wow, could you imagine?
Hundreds of pounds, literally.
Absolutely. And I actually think, because the world does feel like it's catching on, selenite, in all honesty,
it will
you're seeing it a lot more around. And the great thing with that is you're kind of getting it just before before that happens.
Yes.
But it's always, obviously, pricing comes down to demand and, you know, it's sort of like demand and availability. So the more that people want it, the more the demand goes up and everything. You know, what tends to suddenly happen is we see prices go up and then we can't get them back at the prices we've done before. So
and this is super quality selenite. Sometimes I've seen all different qualities.
Yeah.
That is really good quality.
Really good.
Yeah,
and I imagine
really
that's
good.
why we're seeing so much light. I mean, look at that. As you move that around, it's almost just dazzling, isn't it?
Well, if you've got your light on your phone, it will go through.
Oh, shall I get it?
Go on.
Let's make 1 second. Let me just pop my...
Can you bob your light on?
Yeah, I'm going to try. This is where you realise how bad I am at phones. Yeah, there we go.
Is it on?
Yeah. Let's do that. So if we pop that just there. Oh my gosh, have a look at that. I see what you mean.
You see what I mean?
So
if you dim the lights...
we'll dim the lights, so you can take that off. So have a look at that just there. So there we are. So it's just like that. You can still see actually a blue shimmer coming through. But then look at that. Wow, yeah, so literally you put that like, and that is just that really small little torch coming through my iPhone. So imagine, like you said, having that on a light box in the evening.
Fabulous.
Oh my God, I mean, that literally works as a light. You could even have something like that, even in a child's room, because that kind of reminds you of like a magical castle.
And
then
you've
soft light coming through it. It's like a night light that you kind of have with that. Oh, I love it. Not many left, they've almost gone, so well done. Can't see us now, look, we're like, hello.
You'll be able to do the same with the unicorn as well.
Ah, yes. Okay, so the unicorn is coming up in 1 auction's time. So you'll be able to do the same, of course, with that. Over half has gone, so if you want that, take advantage. It's coming up in 1 auction. But we've got one other tower. What number was that one? Sorry. Number 14. Let's come across, to this as well. So if you missed out on that one, we've got one other chance. There's a little baby one. I mean, have them. It's like, I'd always say, like, have them all, like, line them up. It's just, they're so amazing. Yeah.
And that will come through more on the phone.
Even more.
Even more.
So we can see that there, and you know, if we just dim the lights once again, you can kind of see that sitting there, and then oh wow, look at that. I just think it's captivating. And do you know what the light does as well when you've kind of got the lights down? It brings out every single part of the carving, doesn't it? Like even
you can see it more here than you can see it on the telly.
Oh,
when you get that home and you do that, you will be amazed. It's just they're just fabulous.
Yeah, that
they really
is.
are.
Oh, it's just it's extraordinary. It looks great in the dark with the light coming through. It looks amazing, kind of in the light as well. It doesn't matter. Everything about this is amazing. And I've just seen $14.99 as well.
And again, they've all been done by hand. They've all been made by hand.
Yeah.
You know, and it takes a lot to do it, because if you make a wrong cut and you'll break one of the towers, that's it. It's good night Vienna.
Yeah, well, yes, exactly. And yet they've actually managed to do this. They've managed to sort of managed to create. I kind of feel, you know, when they put the lights down, I feel like it's like, you know, this is talking for itself. We don't need to see you two.
You don't.
Take your faces away. They'll sell much better without you guys on. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Right, $14.99. Again, you've got to check out Barbara's multi-bought. Well done to you. Jane, Liesel's got this. Trudy, we've got people coming in from all over the world, actually. Silk's got this. Helen and Joan and Kimmy and Pauline and Karen and Sandra and Susie. Absolutely amazing. So these are the towers. We've still got the incredible unicorn coming up for you, as well as the finale piece. Add it on while you're getting answered with this one is what I would say. But they are beautiful. I mean, whether you want this just standing there as a kind of beautiful artifact kind of in your house, or you want to put it on a light sort of stand to light up, it's got so many ways.
Hasn't it just?
Yeah,
I love the doubles as well.
I do. Yeah, nice. I just feel like they've kind of taken me to Rome or somewhere like that as well, you know. Right, so I said we had 100 of these available. I have 40 left. Okay, so the first 60 have gone. This is going to literally be, I would say, one of the fastest selling pieces we have ever done. Okay, we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. You know, it absolutely will be. As soon as the price comes in, it'll be sold out within seconds. So get it before you all pay the same low price. You know, we know this will be gone. What I love about this one actually as well, which I imagine is very hard to do, is you've got the smoothness.
Yes.
That must be incredibly difficult to achieve.
Takes time.
Yeah,
a lot of time to do.
Takes loads of time, and yet we're going, we'll just give you an amazing price anyway. And it's the unicorn horn, so we know that is all kind of, you know, mythical now, and you know, it's good luck.
Unicorn, though, for people think
really?
they have,
I wish they existed. If you decided to tell me today that they exist, I'd be like, wow.
Of course they do.
No.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I did not charge, I'm just going to let you know this, across Narcissus channel, I did not go to that sort of price and they sold out within 30 seconds for something similar.
You see what I mean?
My
It's value
gosh.
for money. And Bob the
Epic
light
value
on.
for money. Let's put the light on as well. Oh, look at that. Right.
And
right,
if you turn it
I have to
round,
say,
look.
that is amazing. Look at that. I actually have to say that I think that one, for a nightlight, is the best one. You
Isn't
know,
it?
don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'd multi-buy. I would be multi-buying because what I would do is I would actually, you know, if you could get a bit of a light box where you could fit a few of these on,
Yes.
imagine how statement that's going to look.
Beautiful,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. Or either side of like your they could even be either side of your bookshelf, couldn't they?
They
Or
could,
they could
yeah,
be
yeah.
on your fireplace. Oh my gosh. Yeah, most people actually are multi-buying. Belinda's got 5, Barbara's got 4, Christine's got 2, Anne's got 2, Helen's got 2 as well. Nearly everybody multi-buying. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so it's worth getting involved with this.
I mean, it's value. It is.
I can't believe we've gone to that price. Yeah.
Goods, such good value for money. And again,
Isn't
in
it?
quartz, that'd be 80, 90, 100 pounds.
Oh, yeah,
at
easy,
least.
yeah. And 700 carats with this.
Yeah.
And it's just looking as well at the way that it's actually been carved there,
yeah.
but managed to finish off with that smoothness to really enable the light to just dance through this. It's
4 inches as well. It's it's not small.
No, not at all. I mean, you'd be thinking at £9.99. I mean, in all honesty, I would have just thought you'd maybe get just like that tiny bit. Like, you know, that's about to sell out. So if you've managed to get that, well done. Stay tuned if you love that, because I have got actually number 16. I've got a unicorn. How about if we come across to the unicorn, because you might want the unicorn to go with it. Our peach aventurine, this is. And this is 5 centimetres that we've got here. And once again, actually, aventurine, seen a fair bit of, not seen peach.
No, peach. You don't get that much peach. No, definitely not. That's why again, the particular factory had some rough there, and I said. So I had a few things made in peach aventurine, and I thought I'll have some unicorns, unicorn heads made out of it as well.
Oh, I absolutely love
Yeah.
it. And, you know, this as well, I feel like, because of the design and it being the unicorn, you could even buy this as like a gift for a new baby, you know, you could buy this for a little girl, you could kind of...
Little girl love
wouldn't
that.
they?
Oh,
they
yes.
absolutely would. It's
They
just
love
got...
unicorns.
Don't they? It's something that everybody sort of wants at the moment,
And
because
you
of them
keep
so
it.
magical,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you'd keep it for the rest of your life,
You
because
would,
it's,
yeah.
you know, genuine gemstones that we're actually seeing there in that as well.
It is. And like you say, peach aventurine, you don't see it every day.
No, definitely not. And again, the carvings, it's, you know, the team obviously that you work with are just incredible, kind of in their work and what they actually do and create.
Yes. Again, all diamond. You know, you have to use diamond tools to do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Gosh, the time, and I think this is the thing, you know, we look at the detailing, we think of the time that has been put into each of these, and then you see the price, and you're just thinking, oh my word, it kind of doesn't weigh up, but it's great for you guys at home.
Well, it takes someone, it's got to take someone an hour and a half to do. Then you have to polish it.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
In England, you know, it would be, you'd pay that just for the labour.
Oh, easy.
If not more.
Easy. Yeah, absolutely. There's one other chance for a unicorn, so I'm going to bring both of them to you. So we've got one other opportunity, which is our black obsidian that we're actually seeing here as well. So very, very glam, actually, isn't it, to kind of be with this gemstone?
It's not, again, I like black obsidian.
I do.
You know, it has such a shine to it, and, you know, it's the volcanic glass.
Yeah.
That's another thing about it, you know, it's come out from a volcano, and it's...
Yeah, it's such like a story with it almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. Fabulous.
Do remember, okay, we're down to around about the last 10 minutes of the show, okay? So if you want this, if you want anything else at all, jump back onto the website, get on there and have a look at anything that is available. I know most pieces have sold out, but you might be lucky, there might be 1s or 2s left. We just do not want you to miss out on any of these chances. So I am going to bring you every piece that I can, but I just want to give you that heads up that we've got about 10 minutes left, so you need to be getting involved as quickly as you can. Well done to Mary, to Tanya, to Joanne, well done to Julie there as well, Bedfordshire, Linda, we've got new bidders there. What a design, beautiful piece. Yeah, they really are. I think that's the thing, I think it's sort of, in this show, you're almost feeling like, I don't want to choose, I just want to take it all.
It's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I definitely would be using the £80, £20 off, because I'd have easily have gone well over that. Right, massive congratulations again. I'm very, very limited on the availability with this, so not much left at all. So congratulations if you get that. Okay, I'm going to come across next to number 8. Okay, so we're going to come across to this. There's number 9 as well, so I'll show you both of them so that you can kind of, if you want both, you can kind of just jump straight on the web and get both. So this is number 8, and then this is going to come up next for you. They're amazing sculptures again, aren't they?
Obelisks. I love obelisks. I really do like them. I'm having more made now because I had these made as a sample. I had sort of 20 kilos of each one made, and I thought, oh no, they're lovely. So I've had a load more made, so there'll be some coming in different stones, hopefully.
Yes.
In a while.
Once they're prepared.
And shipped. Shipping is the biggest
issue
problem
at the moment.
Yeah, it's a huge problem. So, but yes, that's a lovely.
Oh, it is, isn't it? And you can see all the detailing and the different colours that are actually coming through this as well.
That's the black moonstone.
Yeah, and obviously
Again,
normally moonstone you think white, don't you?
Yes, it's very unusual to have, and it's very. A lot of people warm to the black moonstone. You know, a lot of people like it. You don't get the total effect here that you do in. Like in the show, not showroom.
in the light boxes, yes.
Here where we are.
Totally. You can't really see all the detailing, can you? That's coming out, and the light that's.
Again, it's got that. It's got a little bit of chatoyancy to it.
You can see it slightly there, a little bit of a blue shimmer that's coming through. But like you say, you want to see it at home.
It's not like rainbow moonstone. It's again one of the feldspar families, but it's a nice, soft,
and
quiet. Do you know what I mean? Sort of stone, and it's lovely.
Beautiful, but a big statement piece that we're seeing there as well. So I'm just trying to get through everything so that I can try and show you everything. So I'm just whipping through with our sort of timekeeping. Yes, $39.99. Right. Yeah. So well done to you all. And then we've got the clear one available as well. And I really love actually how you can kind of see all straight through that. I mean, Yes.
Again, all will having some form of inclusion, different things, and you look into it, and they'll have an odd rainbow here.
Yeah, that is what you're seeing, aren't you?
Some people see different things. You might see a face or an animal.
Yeah, and that's what's so fantastic,
isn't it? Yeah, and again. That one will be great with the light box.
Yes, yeah.
Again with the light shining.
Yeah, the light. Yeah.
Have you got your phone?
Yes, still got it. We can show that again. We can just drop the lights on that and just kind of show the way that the light comes through that, if you don't mind. Is that? Yeah. We'll just sort of show you that.
There you see.
And that's where you can really see what we were talking about there. Actually,
all the inclusions. Yeah, if you turn it round, you'll. The obelisk round, that's it.
Look.
You've got all different things.
Oh, that is so amazing, isn't it? It really is. And actually, I mean, even without the kind of light underneath, we could see ourselves here, couldn't we? That kind of detailing. But we're saying, in the studio, it's hard to show it. You've got that there. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh! Right. Do you know what we're coming to next?
Go on.
The bracelet. The bracelet.
Your bracelet.
My bracelet. Now, half the stock has already gone. I'm one of the 50 people who's managed to get it, so I'm very chuffed about that. And you just said you don't normally do things like this, but you couldn't miss out on this chance.
I couldn't, and this is the AAA grade pink fossil wood, because there's several, the lower grades don't look anything like this.
Okay.
I've
just never seen it before, and the fact that you've managed to facet it as well,
they're just beautiful. And I've never seen pink fossil wood.
No.
Never seen it.
No. And that's why whenever I see something, that I've never seen before, that's when I have to get straight away. I have to get it in my own collection, because you always go, well, I don't have this, and I might never see it again.
I do it again on a bit bigger scale. Yeah. Think, I've never seen that before. I'm going to have it all.
Yeah.
So I take it all, and I took every. Well, there was only 50.
And I've just seen the price. I mean, we are down to $19.99. So for something that we've never been able to share before, and we've got it at an under £20 chance. And I mean, of course, you've already put this on a stretchy, so it's literally ready to go. And what I love about stretchies, I've got tiny wrists, so most bracelets don't fit me; they just fall off.
Yes.
And obviously, with this, it doesn't matter what size your wrist is, whether it's really small, whether it's larger, because that will just move with you.
Yes. You've got some good.
Yeah. And then obviously, if people want to, they can just take that apart and use it for different things.
Yes, you could make some stud earrings out of it. You do whatever you wish.
Drop earrings. You could make. You could make anything you want. So you can either wear it as it is, ready to go as a bracelet, or you can use it in your jewellery making journey. It's totally up to you.
You can wear it for a year and then make earrings out of it after.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? It really is. Oh, but
it's such a lovely colour.
It is.
And as I say, pink fossil wood, never seen it.
Yeah, and with the facets as well, because it's just really enabling the light. Every movement. It's absolutely stunning. First time as well, of course, that Alex has actually created something like this and gone, right, I'm going to bring you something like this, ready-made. First time that I've seen this gemstone, that I've actually seen, the pink fossil wood. So it's amazing. Christine getting it, multi-buyers in. I mean, we've got Surrey getting 4 there. Deborah's got 2. We've got a new bidder getting 2 as well. Helen's got it. Jackie, well done to Joanne and Margaret and Pauline and Lorna. Well done to myself.
And it is the very best quality.
You can see that.
The very best quality.
That kind of amazing kind of vivid depth of colour. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And actually you don't really see these kind of, it's almost like a pad parashery kind of colour. And you rarely see that in anything really.
There's not many.
There's not, is there?
There's maybe rhodochrosite coming close, and that's about it. And rhodocrosite's a fortune.
Yeah, exactly. Right, we'll leave that with you. Last couple of chances to be able to take advantage of it. So good luck. Well done. Right, I'm going to come across to 25. Let's come across to the pyramid. Oh wow, I love this.
Blue agate,
Yeah, look at the quality of that as well.
Again, these are the best quality. You're into the best quality.
Not surprised at all.
That's got that's where the centre of the geode was, and it had a little crystal vug in it.
Wow.
I don't know whether all of them have got one of those in.
No, each will probably be different.
Everyone's different.
I mean,
they're all the same sort of size. And the same sort of quality.
Amazing. Only 12 of those available, so 12 chances to be able to get this.
I could only choose 12 that were very similar to.
And I feel again, almost like as a paperweight, for example. I'm just thinking of a lot of people working from home now, and if you want to keep everything ordered, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? As something like that.
Something very different, isn't it?
Very different, isn't it? And you've got the banding, which again in our studio, you're kind of struggling to see through all of this with the lights, but you've actually got the banding going the whole way through. You've got almost beautiful sort of vivid sort of navy blues. You've got lighter blues. You've almost got greens coming through. It's got so much coming through, and that is $39.99.
And it's a big pyramid, isn't it?
It is. It's a really large size.
I mean, about 170. Minimum 170 grams. So it's a lot.
That's why you can feel the weight of this, and you're one of only 12 people in the world to actually be able to own this, because that is all that we have available as well. So it's very much fastest finger first. We are oversubscribed now, so it's whoever checks out their basket first, or checks out on the web, or of course the app, or on the phone line. So it'd be very quick in terms of that. Russell was straight in, Neil was straight in. A lot of people coming in, so well done. Last couple of auctions we're gonna get in for you, so you've had a chance to see everything. Anything that is still available is on the web, so you can jump in right now. I just want to come across to number 6, because lots of you have been asking about the raspberry aventurine, and again the creation of the moon that we've got.
Fabulous, isn't it? I think that I just like raspberry aventurine. I think it's lovely,
isn't it?
And I just love the moon as well.
Me too.
Love the moon.
Oh, I just think it's so fascinating. I really do, to actually, see that beautiful sort of detailing, but then it's just the craters that are placed there as well.
And to make it, it's very difficult to make. Very difficult to make. So. They're fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, you said a bit earlier in the show when we were talking about these 4 months roughly kind of in the making, and that just says to us, it's not like we can kind of turn around and go, oh, don't worry, we can just bring this back to you. It's just not possible.
No. It takes a long time. They take a long time to make. And a long time to ship as well. So and it's just that it's the moon.
I know. It's actually if you've only just joined us, this has actually been kind of like based on the moon. So it's that kind of copy in terms of the craters that we're seeing that actually are on the moon.
They're on the moon, yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I think I really do. I think it's a lovely thing for anybody who loves the moon. I think it's a great way to kind of get your children interested in it as well.
It is.
I always.
It's there forever.
Yeah, and then you've got it forever, and you could pass that down then, couldn't you, generationally as well. Well done, Bev, straight in. Angus there, Maurice, Laura, we've got Lucy as well. Helen's there, new bidders. Angus, Sarah, Sandra. And it is the one chance to be able to get the raspberry aventurine. So do jump in as quickly as you possibly can with that. Last couple of minutes of the show, so it is really about kind of snapping up exactly what you want, because remember, as soon as 4 o'clock comes, everything disappears, okay? So, so you've literally got last few minutes of the show and then until 4 to get the last couple of bits. I want want to come across to one other chance of the moon, which is the black obsidian.
Yes.
This is actually my favourite, weirdly, and a lot of people are probably going, well, why? Because it's like, but I love it because it's the polar opposite to what the moon is.
It is, yes.
And I just think I think almost with that dark that we've got of the black obsidian, it's almost letting you sort of notice the craters even more.
Even more, yes. Especially on the, here in the studio.
Just leave that just there a second.
Yeah,
that's, oh my gosh, it's absolutely exceptional. So glamorous, isn't it, at the same time?
I just love it. I really do.
Me too.
I really do. That's all I can say. I just love these carvings. I think they're fabulous.
They are. And 450 carats as well. You know, when you think of it like that. I mean, getting
It's
450 carats, this kind of the carving, the workmanship, the stand, £30. I mean, it's a steal deal. That is what I would call it.
Yeah. Unless, as I say, if you buy two, you're going to get the...
Yep. Yeah, don't forget the offer is on as well, as we were saying. So you've got that weekend treat, it's there. Type that in when you check out and you will get either the £10 off for £40, £80, £20 off. Amazing, amazing deal. Yes. Right, squeezing in the last couple of auctions. We're just kind of speeding through these.
Speeding through now, are you? Extra fast.
I know. It's like, you're like, oh, I was only meant to be here 2 hours, but like, come on, bad timekeeping. Last couple of auctions just to share with you. Which number, sorry?
It'll be here, I think.
555. Yes, the one other opportunity that we've got for the moon.
Lepidolite.
Yes.
Again, lepidolite mica. Lepidolite is it contains lithium, which is the lightest metal.
Yeah.
Also, it's, for the healing side, it's very good for depression and anxiety. They actually use lepidolite in the medicines for that.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
How interesting.
And also for your lithium-ion batteries.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So
it's more than just a stone, more than just a gemstone.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's a lot, but again, I love lepidolite.
Yeah. I love the sort of detailing that's going through there, you know, with the beautiful kind of lilacs, but then those fantastic kind of beiges and whites that are dancing through this as well. And again, really showing off that kind of replica of the moon there with the craters that have actually been kind of carved into that.
Yes, and that takes some doing. Honestly, that really does take some doing, those craters.
I bet,
it's not an easy thing to do.
No. And I think as soon as you actually have a go at kind of hand carving, like I say, I did when I was over in Jaipur, and I was like, I could see them doing it, but they were making it look easy. And then you have a go and you realise the actual extent of how difficult it is.
You end up sort of wanting to throw it away because you can't do it right.
Exactly. Wait's on the phone lines for that one. So just press 1. You will get answered. If you're on the app, on the web, make sure you're checking out ASAP as well, because, you know, nothing else now quite like this. And it's really up to you, of course, in terms of those kind of moon sculptures, which one you want, what gemstone do you want to get. Yeah, or all of them. Yeah, add them all on. One-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And you might even be choosing like the one that calls out to you and then be thinking, well, this one's more the personality of my friend, and kind of, you know, choosing the colour that kind of matches their personality.
Will they be on your website after? Can people order them after as well?
Yeah.
So if they feel another moon calling them, they could go on the website and order it.
So we'll give you them until 4 o'clock, then they'll disappear for our last hour, but then they'll pop back on after that.
Right.
So, right, 33, we're going to move across to this one, which is, oh my gosh, one of the sphere.
Yes.
That one's heavy too.
Yes. Isn't it lovely?
Oh, wow.
And that's natural.
All of that banding is natural?
All that banding is natural. It's a sedimentary, and obviously it's the sediment, as it's gone, you get it like that, so it's a aragonite.
Look at that.
All natural, not dyed.
No.
Just.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And they'll all have that banding. Yeah. Similar, you know, very similar banding.
And £30 we've just gone to. Yeah. I mean, we're literally going, right, we've got to just sell everything out in the last few minutes. £30. Every single one of our spheres that we've brought onto the show so far today have gone. They've all sold out completely. This is your one other chance to get that, and you can see it's a huge size there as well.
700 grams. It's you know, nearly 3/4 of a kilo.
Wow.
It's a big sphere.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Over half the stock has already gone. Okay, we've only got the last few chances to get it. Victoria, you're there. Well done to you. To Jan, Belinda, well done. Sorry, Ria managing to get that as well. There's big amounts of you coming in. Over half the stock gone. It will be again another sellout. I mean, every sphere will have sold out by the end of the hour, so well done if you've managed to get that last one. Hold those lines. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to come to number 11 because we've got the Angel. Now, this is one of my favourites. Only got the last couple of chances. We've only got 5 bits left now of the whole show. Nothing else like this in the show, though, is there?
No, it might be better on the white.
On the white, yeah.
There we
Good
are.
shout.
Thank you.
There we go.
Try my best. I'll look at
I did say you're the expert, so that's what we need. Oh, look.
Amethyst.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a
Again,
guardian angel.
Yeah, you've got to have an angel.
Haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to have an angel, for sure. 50 mil, beautifully carved, and also the back, if you look at the sweep of the wings.
Yeah, it's wonderful, that
just-
openness.
Yeah, just, they are lovely. As I say, these are made in China. Originally, they were made in Brazil.
Okay.
But as I've said before, they're very ugly, the ones in Brazil.
Oh, okay.
Yes, unfortunately, they're not pretty angels.
Wasn't quite up to what you wanted,
no. So I went over to China and I said, I need it with sweeping wings, and they managed to
do that. Oh,
yes,
my gosh.
But Brazil one's not pretty.
And it's a big size again. I mean, 5 centimetres there, and it's £25 the amethyst today. And you know, I always think with angels, whenever anybody sees an angel, everyone has like a different meaning for it and a different kind of thought. And I think angels mean something to everybody.
They do. And they're lovely. And amethyst, again, it's not, to get the rough is not cheap. You know, it's not a cheap stone to get.
No, exactly.
In the massive quality, because you've got to bear in mind a lot of it is, you know, these crystals.
Yes. Yeah.
You do get some massive, but it's mainly the big crystals.
Yeah.
So to get the size, to actually
be able to kind of carve something like that, it's
yeah.
well done. Leave the last couple with you. Again, not many of those available at all. Right, from the angel, we're going to come across to one other turtle now. Most of them have already gone. Okay, so they've nearly sold out on pre-order. I think we've got last couple of chances actually on this one. Look at that.
Amethyst turtle.
Oh, he's beautiful again, isn't he? Really is. The actual kind of, again, I mean, we mentioned on that other turtle, the shell, but I mean, I think with that lighter colour, you're seeing it even more, aren't you? Almost the carvings that we've got there. So
it's got its tail as well.
Yeah, just beautiful the whole way around. I mean, nothing's been forgotten at all.
No, it hasn't. No.
And, you know, we were saying a bit earlier that a lot of people collect turtles, a lot of designers work with turtles as well. It's one of the most popular sort of animals, I think, for you to be able to kind of acquire.
And again, that's big enough or small enough rather, to incorporate in a...
It is, isn't it?
In a multi-pendant, something, you know, something sea-wise with shells and maybe a turtle in the middle or something
you definitely
like
could,
that,
couldn't you? It would be
very unique.
You could imagine the comments you'd be having, the amount of people.
Yeah.
Now, it has almost gone. I'm sorry about that. You know, we would expect that to happen. You do have to be super, super quick. You know, you've seen the kind of prices we're doing today as well. He's even got his little expression, like he's happy.
He's
smiling.
A happy turtle.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. He's having a lovely day out.
He's just had some lettuce.
Yeah, he probably has. Right, we are going straight down on price. 120 carats you've got of amethyst there. Wonderfully created as well. Beautiful hand carving. £15. I mean, I know that you said you were going to do the best deals, but I just think... Well, you know what you wouldn't get? Normally, you'd pay that sort of price for, like, a glass replica, you know, that wasn't even a gemstone. You'd be paying that sort of price. And that's not genuine gemstones, just glass.
It is. Or a couple of burger meals.
Yeah. Can't even get your takeaway pizza for this really now. So.
Not really, no.
And yet you were getting something that's going to last you forever.
Forever.
It's amazing.
Ever.
Oh my gosh. Well done if you have come in. Make sure that if you're on the web, you're checking out. A lot of phone bidders coming in at that last minute to kind of snap those up as well. There is, we are well oversubscribed. Jackie's got it, Belinda's got it, Andrea, well done to you, and Gail and Caroline and Julie. We've got Laureen joining us, Sean's there. Jackie and Tyne, and we're just managing to get that as well. Sarah, Wiltshire, Lincolnshire, loads and loads of you there. Not everybody's going to get this. It is going to be oversubscribed, so literally it's got to be fastest finger first now on that one.
Fastest finger.
Yeah. Feel like I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Do you know, like when you have the 30 seconds? Well done. Of course, if you have managed to get that, so congratulations. Right, I've got one other worry stone that we're able to bring to you. Yeah. Well, thank you. This is nice as well, isn't it?
It is Lepidolite again. Again, you know, a lot of people like the Lepidolite because it's good for anxiety,
like you said before, the sort of reaning behind that as well.
Yes.
So
it's
kind of works hand in hand with a worry stone.
And it's a lovely colour.
It is, yes.
You know, it's a lovely, soft, just, you know, I'll call it a soothing colour.
It is. It's a soothing colour, and then of course, like we said previously, like with the worry stone and the rose quartz, you just kind of pop your thumb there, you sort of just move that around,
and that's it, and you're away, aren't you? Just coming down.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, you know, for £10, how much you're going to use this as well. You know, when you kind of then divide that by the uses, I mean, we've just had someone come in and buy 8.
Yeah.
I mean, that says it all. When people are buying 8 of these, somebody just bought 2, you know, multi-buyers, but that is because what I would do, and this might not be what Belinda's doing, but she might be buying this for all of her friends. You know, like you're thinking for Christmas, and you could literally hand this out. Would you think Secret Santa, you sometimes get a tenner, and you think of the really terrible things you buy for a tenner, and you think, oh gosh, well, I can't get anything else. And you're quite embarrassed, aren't you, giving that gift? You wouldn't be with this, and you'd be thinking, well, no one's going to expect this to be a tenner either. Yeah,
so and it's going to do so much good as well. That's the thing.
Sold out.
No,
of course it has. Sold out, as we would have expected.
Is it going to be that?
We've got 2 final things, yes. Fridge magnet. Is that the fridge magnet?
What colour?
44 and 46, either or. Which one do you want to do first? Have that one that you had, because I like that. Yeah, let's do the pink first. We'll go 46 first. So we've got 2 opportunities. You can get both of these, one off post and packaging fee. I love that that's got the magnet on the back as well.
Yeah, you just put it on the fridge.
Love that. That's
little
brilliant,
pink
isn't
agate
it?
slice, and that is, again, that's about 8 on the hardness. You have to cut it with diamond, polish it both sides.
Oh, we've brought in the blue thingies. Let me bring the... It's okay. Don't worry. It doesn't matter. We'll just go blue first. We'll switch over. Pink next. You can get the pink already. There you go. Doesn't matter. Either or.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. We can come to this one first. You're going to probably want both, to be honest, as well, I think, anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're very, very popular, these.
I love the agate slices. I really do, because I just think that you really get to see the full beauty, actually, of the gemstones when you have them like this, the way the light moves through and brings out all the colour, the banding as well.
Great.
£7.99. Oh my gosh. And do you know what I always said, right? I was never going to be this parent. I was like, I used to go around people's houses, and I used to be honest, judge a little bit and be like, you know, you'd see the really awful paintings from the children on the fridge, and I was like, I'm not being that parent.
And you are.
Yeah, I'm that parent. I was so proud of the first painting at 1.5 years old, and it is not a painting, it is like just a mess, you know, like a paint.
But it's on the fridge.
It's on my fridge with blue tack, and I'm thinking it would look way better if it was with these. So
it would, wouldn't it?
yeah, so that's what I'd be using mine for. So yeah, you can get that one. We've only got 1 left, so good luck with that. And then you've got the pink. The pink is coming up next. If you want to add them on, again, as we say, it's one off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I just love this colour, I really do. It's such
nice, isn't it?
A striking pink, isn't it?
I call it a girly colour.
Yeah.
Is that not girly colour? It's lovely.
It is.
Yes.
It is. It's sort of like hot pink.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
fuchsia.
Like you.
Think I'm hot pink?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you. I don't think many people would think I'm a very pink type person. But
I think you would be, yes.
I'm going to take that.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
would. Yeah, pleasure.
There you go. you know when people write like description and like they usually put like the recommendations for you. That's going to be like my little byline.
I would have that for sure.
And matching the price on this, £7.99. We are straight down on that. 40 mils, so a great size that we've got there as well. Again, you've got the magnet right just there, so very easy. Just pop that on onto your fridge, and you've got so many different uses to be able to get that. So again, loads of you coming in, a lot of multi-buyers in, so well done with that. Right, what I would say to any of you, as I said, if you've missed out on anything at all, jump back onto the web, okay, and take advantage whilst you can. And you can confirm on any of these bits still right up until 4 o'clock. So you want to get it before 4, and then we'll have viewers' choice, okay? Thank you so much. That's been lovely.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Lovely to have be on the show with you.
I've
first
loved
time.
it.
Yes,
yeah, it's fantastic.
Yes.
Hopefully we'll do one soon.
Yes, let's hope so.
So thank you so much. We'll be back in a few moments' time with Claire. She'll be up with some fabulous kits. So have a lovely rest of your day, and you'll be back on, I'm sure, very soon with some more amazing bits. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes' time.
Bye.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to jewellerymaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Okay, so I mean, I apologise that we've ran over a little bit in time, so it's going to be quite a sort of frantic last hour and a half. Remember, we have got Viewer's Choice coming up at 4 o'clock, which is under £10 guaranteed on everything in that hour. But what that means is that you need to confirm, of course, on everything in this show in the next kind of sort of 35 minutes to make sure that you get them at these incredible, incredible prices. So take advantage whilst you can. Now, we have 5 amazing kits that are coming up during this show. We're going to do a couple first, then we'll come across to the demo, and then we'll of course come back to the others. We've got Claire with us, which hello. I was just saying, it's so nice to finally actually do a show as well together.
We'll have a lovely afternoon.
Yeah, which I'm excited. It's bank holiday, so it's kind of like just enjoying ourselves.
Well,
really.
it's nice to meet you.
And you. So Claire's going to do a demo with the Quartz. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
So we're going to kick off first with the Angelite. We'll give you an opportunity to own the Angelite, then we'll come to the Quartz, and then we'll have a look at the demo in terms of what you could create from these gorgeous pieces as well. I love this actually, this kit, because Angelite's one of my sort of favourite gemstones. I think it's so different.
It is really different, the feel of it, isn't it? So it's everything about the colour as well, but the feel.
Yeah, and they're big as well in terms of the actual size of those rounds that we've actually got with this. And I feel like these kits as well, they've kind of got everything you need, you know, kind of within the one kit. It's not like you need to add on a lot of extra additions.
Yes, well, I don't like to take credit for things.
Yeah, go on.
However, but yeah, so I worked with Georgia and Liam to make these. So yeah, so because you've got a really lovely chain in there with a great link, which means you can add in the wire to it. So it means you can cut it up and add the wire and do your rosary linking. Yeah, so yeah, everything you need is in there.
So you've got, oh my gosh, and you can see some of the bits that you've actually created as well with this. It's beautiful, beautiful designs.
Thank you.
And I think what's nice when you get this sort of amount as well is, like you've done, you've sort of created a whole suite. So it's almost like you can actually create a whole suite out of this one kit.
Absolutely, and like you say, with the size of the Angelite as well, I mean, you could absolutely get away if you're happy to mix your gemstone. So I mean, I've got a full, the stretchy bracelet was what was left over from the necklace. So you can see that that's really, really gem heavy. So I think, once you cut that strand, they do go a long way.
A long way.
Yeah.
So we've got the Aquamarine, we've got them there, we've got the approximately 2 mil and the faceted Aquamarine. We've got the Angelite as well that you can see. You've got your silver wire, you've got your the chain that we mentioned, and the lobster claw clasps as well.
Yes.
And I mean, I know we've not gone to price yet, but I'll just give everybody a bit of a heads up that when I saw the price that we were actually going to go to with this, I was literally standing there thinking, right, normally we would, I work across the sister channel Gems a lot, and we would normally charge for this sort of chain the price that we are going to do the whole kit.
Really?
Yes. So, you know, I was literally looking at it thinking, well, just the chain should be the price that we're going to go to. So it's like, I feel like I'm throwing in the rest for free.
Brilliant, that's great.
It is, an absolute steal deal. It's something that you're going to want to get involved with as quickly as you possibly can. Not massive, massive quantities. And of course, because you know as well what everybody at home loves, but it's nice to actually put kits together yourself as well.
It was really good because you can see there on the picture, you can see that lovely, almost like figure of 8, almost like an infinity.
It is
chain.
an infinity symbol,
And so what you want with chain like that when you're working with it, and it's not a ready-made necklace, is to know that you can add into it. So you can add your head pins into it, or your wire jump rings, and you know, so you can do lots. So you could make lots and lots of bracelets if you wanted to, tassels with that. But you know you can attach in, and I think that does make a big difference when you're working with chain.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just a gorgeous design.
It really
well,
is.
Isn't it, the chain?
Absolutely. It really is. Beautiful design on that. Always great to have your lobster claws, of course. And then, you know, the Aquamarine and the Angelite as well, just work, I think, really, really well. If you kind of wanted to use that as spacers even, it's sort of got, you know, the most fantastic colours of blue that are kind of coming through both of those.
Yeah, they're really calming, aren't they? Really calming.
Yeah, absolutely. It's sort of like sitting on like a perfect summer's day and, you know, looking up at the sky, and that's kind of what you get coming out of this. Now, loads of you are already confirming on that, so I'm going to take this straight down to price. Are you ready for this? Because honestly, I was gobsmacked that we were actually going to do this. It just
Oh my goodness!
Oh, you didn't know the price?
No, I didn't know that.
Can you now understand what I was saying? Like literally a chain of this length. You know, you'd be talking that price just on the chain.
That's incredible.
I know.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
There you go.
Brilliant.
This is why. Yes.
Yeah. That is fabulous.
Yep, there's 90 chances. So because there's a lot of these in terms of availability, that's why they said, right, it's bank holiday. We want to do these incredible prices. And the best thing is as well, we've got this offer on. We've got this weekend treat. So of course, if over the whole day, so across Elle's show this morning, the show today, you spend £40, you get a tenner off, £80, you get £20 off as well. So there's extra deals as well, which makes it even better. So you're getting there the chain, you've got the clasp, you've got the wire, you've got the Aquamarine, you've got the Angelite, all of it for £25 today.
That's so good, because you've got that metre of sterling silver wire as well, and so we chose the gauge there so that you can do your rosary linking. If you wanted to, you could create head pins. You can weave with that as well. Some people make their findings out of that gauge, so it's a really versatile gauge as well.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, isn't it? I know.
Really good.
I know. I was like, I just was so excited when I saw that's the kind of sort of deal we was doing. And you know, you look at the bits that you created as well that we were sort of showing earlier, and you think, well, you know, I always sort of say, well, if you have got your own account and you're selling bits on, I mean, they're kind of money you're going to make back potentially from this is going to be, you know, really, really kind of a good excess potentially as well with those sort of gemstones and what you're actually getting for those prices. Well done there to Vivian, to Essex, to County Antrim, Hazel getting this, Gail straight in. We've got Tracy and Marion and Pamela and Christine and Loser. We've got Staffordshire there, Sandra. Lots of you coming in for this, so massive, massive opportunities. The rose quartz one is coming up next as well. I actually think, just going to give you a quick look at that, because I think those two colours work beautifully if you want to mix and match them as well.
Yeah, I completely agree.
It's that sort of pastel pink that kind of
it's like your ice cream colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like summer right there within your gemstones.
That's lovely,
so if you want to add this kit on as well, you will be able to. So you'll be able to get that next, and then you could just always mix and match, which is something that I always like to do, and always think is a really, really good idea in terms of this. So do keep coming through. Remember, you've got until 4 o'clock, so you've literally got like half an hour to be able to get involved with these kits, to snap them up. Loads of you in terms. In fact, we've got waits now on the phone lines for this. So if you're there, you've pressed 1, you're waiting to get answered, all I'd say is as soon as you are, add on the rose quartz as well. So good luck with that opportunity. Let's come across to this one as well. And of course, we're going to get a demo on this one as well, so you'll be able to see how you can use it, what you might want to create as well, which is always a sort of lovely way to give you a bit of inspiration, isn't it? So we've got here your rose quartz, you've got your 8mm, you've got your rounds, which are your 2mm as well. You've got your solid sterling silver chain that we're seeing there, and the wire. So once again, just everything.
It's perfect, isn't it? It's pretty much the same. Same,
very similar.
And so the great thing with both of these, so you can do the designs either. So the angelite necklace, you could absolutely do in the rose quartz.
Exactly.
The really good thing with both of the kits is the drill holes in both of the strands, so you can get your beading thread, your monofilament through, and your different wires. So yeah, they are. I was about to say they're really well thought out kits, but I don't blow my own trumpet anymore.
Oh, I think always blow your own trumpet. You know, if you don't, who does? That's what you always think. Once again, you've seen the price on that first kit. Amazing. It is going to be absolutely exceptional on this one as well, because we're actually going even lower on the price on this opportunity. So this is the moment to get straight onto the phone lines. £20.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good again. I mean, even if you were going to just, you know, make lots of bracelets and just add in a couple of gemstones, that would work really well.
Exactly. And it's the fact that you've got that uniqueness on the chain, that almost infinity symbol that we were talking about. And you'd normally see price points kind of going up with that. You'd see prices going up with bigger size stones than the rose quartz, and yet we're saying instead, let's keep them as low as we possibly can and give you that bank holiday deal. So well done on that. Keep on coming through. As I say, you've got about half an hour to take advantage of these. More kits coming up, but we're going to pop across to Claire first so that she can kind of speak you through and inspire you a little bit in terms of what you might want to do and create with these.
Yeah, should we have a go? So it's a bit of beading, which we know is not my forte, but we'll go with it and let's have a look. So what I've done, because you've got so many of them, and so this is I'm going to do this with the rose quartz, but it's exactly the same with the angelite kit. So what I've done is I created. So if I show you some of the components that I'd put together. So I've got I don't know if can you see them there. So what you'll need to do is you'll need to with the smaller rounds, if you get all your components ready. So I've got I've done some beady beads, which if you when you do your beady beads, so you actually need 12 of the smaller rounds. And I'm working with I'm going to work with the monofilament, the jewelry, just the plain Jewellery Maker monofilament. Those of you that are aces at beading will probably maybe use Fireline or other things like that. But this is what I'd had. So what you're going to start with is we're going to look to create almost like that flower at the top of the tassel. So what I'm going to do, if I sort of lay out the design of how we're going to have it, and I'll show you the different components. So I'm not going to take up a lot of the demo time with doing a beady bead, because I know I've done those loads, and you can they are on the website. But what you're going to need is 6 of those little beady beads. So if you make all of those first, and then we've got 5 of the larger rounds. I'm also going to add in, you don't have to, but just if you've got some in your stash, I'm just added in a couple of, I think they're 2mm spacers there. So it's this sort of effect that we're going to try and create. So if you get all your beady beads ready, and then you can, you're ready to go with the others. So if I get all of them here. So the first thing I'm going to start off with, hopefully you'll be able to see, and I'll hold it up from different angles so you can see. I'm going to take probably a good, maybe about 50 centimetres I'd be taking of my monofilament. So you can hopefully see that there. I'll try and move it so that it catches the light so that you can see it. So the first thing we want to do is we're going to take one of the beady beads that we've prepared and the 5 of the larger rounds. So what we want to start to do is I'm going to work with both ends of the monofilament. So I'm going to go through this central beady bead. I might just start calling it a bead. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? So I'm going to go about halfway with those. Now you can, depending on size and the sort of design you want, you could add in a spacer here. I have on the angelite, or you can just start and go straight into the rose quartz. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go one of the rose quartz and let that sit here. And I'm also going to get some of the smaller ones as well. So everything's handy and accessible. I'm going to pick up one of those. So I'm going to go through the rose quartz there, and let's hold this. So it's a bit like whenever you start any sort of project, because nothing really is holding it together at the moment. Same way with wire work, so it's a little bit fiddly until it starts to get a bit of structure by going back through several times. So I'm going to start, so I've gone through the small rose quartz, back through the large, and then I'm going to take the end and I'm going to go back through the bead in the middle, and we're going to come out at a different point. So you're basically creating like a flower shape, and that beady bead in the middle is the centre. So if I pop that down there, you can see hopefully where the monofilament is coming out. So I'm going to repeat what I've just done. So I'm going to take one of the large rose quartz and let that fall. So again, we want to then take one of the smaller rose quartz and go through, and again back through the larger bead all the way through. And I just took it in stages, really slow, and then just tighten it up. I was bringing it back to that central bead, and I get a nice bit of tension, but we can pull and tighten it. And again, so it's wherever really you can get that monofilament coming out through, because the next stage we do, that pulls it together as well. So again, so I'm going to hold here, and you can see if I just pull, because I've got no knots at the moment, so if I pull on one end, if I pull on both ends, it's going to tighten it. You can see it's a lot more, I've got some nice tension there. So you're going to work your way all the way around. So I'd add one more so you can see where this is going to go. So again, you take the smaller one, and you can hopefully see that flower shape starting to build. So again, I have this one here. So I think you can see here how pretty that rose quartz is as well. It's got a lovely pinky tone, hasn't it? So again, I'm going to pull that taut. And don't worry if you can't get it in exactly the right, if it's slightly uneven when you're going through that beady bead, because it all pulls together in the end. So you're going to go and you're going to add in 5 of those larger rounds. Let's bring this through. There it is. Make sure you pull the right one. There we are. And so you're going to work all the way round. And that's going to give you something that looks like this. So you can see there, so you've got got 5 on there, and that's the flower shape. So what we want to do now is I'm going to start to work on the other end of the monofilament, because I've got a longer length here. So I've taken the monofilament, so it's coming out at the top. So I've gone back through one of the large rose quartz, so it's actually coming out here. So you can hopefully see that there, if it catches the light. Okay, so then it's a combination of, if you've got spacers in your stash, or you can just work with the rose quartz. But I think having that little flash of silver adds, it adds nicely to it, doesn't it? So I'm going to go one with the spacer and one with the rose quartz, and then pick up another one of the beady beads there and let that fall. And so it's just a case of seeing the size of the gap going in between here and then the reverse. So I've got one of the rose quartz on here, and I'll have a spacer to finish. And there we go. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold all of that, just opening that up, and I'm going to go through, down through one of the larger, all the way down through that large rose quartz, and you can see it's just popped out this side here. So let's pull that. So this is the sort of the next stage that's going to give it that strength as well. So I was saying, so don't worry if it's a little bit wobbly, because as we start to add in these details here, it will strengthen as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go wherever really that monofilament, so the most sensible place is there, and I'm going to go up through this one, and just almost treating that like, you know, needle and thread, holding through, and I'm going to repeat again. So I've got a spacer, and take one of the smaller rose quartz, and this one here, and we can see how this will then start to really strengthen. So hopefully you'll see where this is going. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. There we are. One more of those. Okay. So then again, and it's up to you which direction you go, because we're, you know, I'm going to do this one. I can come through here. So I'm going to use this one there. Again, I'm going back down through that rose quartz. And what tends to happen, it's got, it is, although it's really, really fine and almost invisible, it's got a really good strength. So if you give it a bit of a wiggle, it will usually find its way and sort of work its way through all of the beads that you've created here. So I'm going to go back, and I might come through this side now. So I'm going to go back through here. So really, you're just going to keep working your way through the bead until you then create that. So if I open that up, I'm going to go this side. Again, give it a wiggle so that it comes out the top.
It just comes together, doesn't it? Like so beautifully.
It does, and the more you go through, let's try this one here. The more you go through, obviously it strengthens the structure. So all you're going to really do then is when you've completed all of those around the outside, so if I just go with that one there, you can see you can, if I just give that a wiggle there, where it's going to come out. There it is, popped out. There we are. And so you're going to pull it all, and that will obviously give you, so you're going to keep going around here, repeating. And repeating there, and you can see how that then creates. So you've got that flower in the centre, and then you've got the beady bead frame around the outside. So hopefully,
Beautiful,
you can
isn't
see
it?
And then you can add in. There's lots of areas there where you can add in if you want to add in jump rings or wire work as well.
Yeah, and of course, you know, that sort of showed as well. It's really nice to sort of show it with the rose quartz and then have the finished piece kind of there with the angelite, because then people can get both kits and kind of mix and match or create, you know, either look that they sort of want to.
And like
just by doing that.
I think if you created those flowers, you could have a series of them, couldn't you? So maybe have the rose quartz one next to the angelite. That would work really well as well.
So keep coming through on those kits. Like, so we're $19.99 on the rose quartz, $24.99 on the angelite, because you've got, of course, the little clasps as well that are coming with that. And I always think it's great, because I think, you know, you see kits sometimes, and particularly if you're like me, you know, I'm quite new to all of this, and you can sometimes go, right, well, what can I do? What can I create? And it's always lovely, isn't it, to be able to sort of see it like that firsthand and think, right, this is the way to kind of go about it. So, well done to all of you. Keep adding on. 20 minutes roughly to be able to get them. We've got a few more kits as well, so we've got a lot to kind of try and fit in these next few minutes, so it's going to be a bit fast and furious. We've got here the Baroque shape kits that we're going to bring across to you. Now, you had Charlie Barron on, didn't you, the other day with you, the weekend, and I don't know whether Charlie sort of mentioned during those shows, but the last time I worked with him across on our sister channel, Gemporia, he was saying that Baroque shape at the moment is kind of what has gone up so much in prices. It's kind of what everybody is wanting to get their hands on at the moment. You know, look in Vogue magazine, you see those shapes all the time. You've got this opportunity in these next 3 kits, and, you know, what these kits come with as well is the findings kits as well. So you've actually got sort of all of those bits. You know, often we bring a findings kit, it sells out very, very quickly, and then we say, oh, I've got to wait for them to come back in stock. Well, actually, with this kit, you are getting that with it as well. So there is just so much actually in this. So you've got the wire, of course, that you've got there. You've got 10 crimp covers. You've got the crimp tubes. You've got the eye pins. You've got the head pins. You've got the flathead pins and the featherweight ones. Jump rings, round spacer beads, anchor chain. You've got ear hooks, lever backs, you've got the toggle locks, you know, black spinel is there as well, the Baroque drop shell pearls that we can see, and the findings pack. So it's literally so much that's actually coming home to you today in terms of this kit. And everyone keeps saying to me, oh, stop sort of mentioning this, but I am thinking a bit towards Christmas now, and I've just seen you just put up that piece you've created, and that kind of makes me feel like I'm ready for my Christmas party.
Yeah, you know? Definitely. So it's slightly different, but you can see. So I've used those pearls and worked with almost like a snowflake design. Yeah. But yeah, those pearls they are incredible. So yeah, you could do that. Yeah. But in like a gold version.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is just gorgeous, isn't it? And it's the sort of glamour that kind of comes out, I think, of this sort of size and shape that we get as well.
There's a real presence, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's why you're seeing it in the likes of Vogue magazine. You know, you're seeing these now on the catwalk, those kind of big creations and
like
bold looks that that we're seeing. And you know, within this sort of kit, to get the silver and then alongside the black spinel, I think it's a really sort of lovely, you know, it's such a different colour, but it sort of works so well together.
It's like a classic, not like I want to say, like, what is it? I was about to say monotone. Definitely not monotone. Monochrome, yes. But like with a twist, isn't it, of having that silver.
They're quite Chanel kind of inspired in terms of sort of what you're seeing there. So an amazing kit, you know, so much kind of coming with that. And you can see right there, just on even that picture, the size actually of those shell pearls. I mean, they are huge. And I think like you've done on that necklace as well, you only need the one, don't you, as like the central piece, really.
Yeah. So if you're gonna, I mean, if you got the other kits as well, you know, long chain, and one of the large pearls at the bottom.
Yeah, and you could almost like mix and match them if you did want to create one massive necklace. I mean, you could have something that really makes a statement, whether it's at a distance or up close as well. Well done. We are at $19.99 on that one. Right, let's move across then to the chance as well to get almost like the sort of purple kind of colour, the deep sort of tones that we're actually seeing on this one as well. Now this is the silver, so if you do want to get the sort of silver look of the findings kit that you've got, then you've got that here as well with the wire. I know that normally this is the most kind of popular colours that we can kind of share with you. So a great chance to be able to get these. And actually, I've just noticed as well that you've got garnet with this as well. And those together, oh my gosh, that's just gorgeous, lovely, isn't it? You know, when you're talking of combos that kind of match.
That garnet's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's a real shame, actually, because when I first sort of started working in this industry, we used to be like, oh, there's loads of garnet, and we used to do garnet hours, garnet shows. And now, because of the export laws having changed and things like that, you're at a point where you don't get much at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
And it's just going to, I think, by the looks of what people are sort of saying in the industry, we're probably going to be seeing less and less. So it's one of those where I'm thinking, snap it up while it's still available.
Yeah. I mean, I love garnet. It's my birthstone. It's a beautiful stone. All different colours you can get in it. Yeah. There's a lot of sparkle in that stone.
Oh, isn't there? You can see it's because the facets as well. And once again, if you are creating, you know, your kind of Christmas looks, your Christmas designs, very Christmassy colours that are coming out of this, and we are straight down under £20 on this as well. So rock bottom. I mean, you'd think just for the look of the size of those Baroque shell pearls, you could think they could be £20 on their own.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, and in some places, you know, you would have, if you did just, you know, like stacker bracelets, so one strand of the garnet, you know, that would be more than £20.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, it's a lovely, gorgeous, delicate birthstone, you know, gemstone bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. And you get in the wire, you get in the lovely findings pack as well that's actually coming with this as well. So there is so much that is actually within this. And I always think that whenever you see the sort of findings packs as well, it's worth actually, you know, stacking up, because you always need the likes of the earrings, you know, the toggles and the clasps and everything like that.
You can be wowed, can't you, with the beauty of the gemstones, but you have to have those.
The sort of basics to actually
and the more jewellery you make, you actually get almost just as excited about seeing the findings, because you have to have them, don't you? Because otherwise they're gorgeous strands, but you can't actually do anything. You can't make any jewellery. So.
No, exactly. It's like you need the basics there, and then you need the gemstones to sort of come across with these as well. Called Purple Rain, I've just noticed. I was like, oh, little Prince inspo there as well. That's one of my favourite songs. It's a very long song though, isn't it? Like,
it's one of them, amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing. But I always feel it's like the end of a barbecue song, you know, like you kind of put it on right at the end because it goes on for about 8-9 minutes. And you're like, and you're all just singing it. So, did you actually see Prince live? Oh, looky, that's amazing. There's a lot of people where you think, gosh, I wish that I'd have seen them, and you know, he'd be one of them. Wow, lucky you, lucky you. He just played all night. Not like Elton John. When I saw Elton John, he just left the stage. The helicopter left. He'd gone.
Oh.
He'd just gone. We didn't even say, no one even said goodbye. He just left, and it was like, oh, is he not coming back on? No, helicopter's gone, not enough. So keep coming through on that one. A great opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get this one. This one, if anything, is actually my favourite in terms of the colour that you're seeing on the Baroque shell pearls. I think it's so unique, the actual hue that's coming out of this. It's almost like a gorgeous sort of lilac, but it's sort of catching the light, and you're really getting almost like different, beautiful sort of rainbow colours that are dancing out of it. Now, you know where the price is going now. You absolutely know. You're getting a Labradorite strand with this, as well as your black agate as well. So you've got a real big amount, actually, in terms of this. You've got your beading thread that's coming through as well. You know, you've got these essentials. You've got the head pins that we're seeing there. You can see you've got so many spaces that are kind of within this. So again, it's a lot, but it's very different to the other kits.
And there's a lot you could do as well, isn't there? And if you've got a stash at home as well, you know, it's mixing maybe. You know, you could use those in with so many other different colours as well, couldn't you?
Yes,
Like the black agate. I mean, Labradorite will go with lots of other colours. I'm thinking the Angelite kit, it would go very nice with the flashes of blue too.
Yeah.
And with the rose quartz, but I think that's a great amount of head pins that you're getting there,
isn't it? I mean, you can see there that's not just one or two. You've literally got like a handful of head pins that we can actually see within that. So yes, so much right there. $19.99. They're straight down, so all of those matching on price. And of course, if you do want to sort of mix and match on each of these, then you can do. So we'll leave them with you. You've got 10 minutes to be able to confirm on any of those bits. There's a lot we want to get through, so we're just going to try and fit in as many extra little bits as we can in the next 10 minutes. So we're going to come across to the Angelite. So if you want to get some other Angelite, then we've actually got the opportunity here for the cube shapes. Very limited. Okay, we've only got 2 strands of Angelite. I mean, any time that we seem to bring as well, like the cube shapes, particularly if they're faceted, just sell like that. I think it's one of the most popular cuts that we can actually bring here.
They are nice, like really different.
Yeah.
And so I'd be thinking about maybe if you are going to work with, say you've got the Angelite kit or the Rose Quartz kit, the minute you put a cube in with a round, it's going to make both stand out, isn't it? Because they're even might be the same gemstone with the Angelite, the fact that it's a different shape.
I mean, you can see that together there. You know, if you kind of like alternated between them, it's beautiful. And I think the way as well that you've kind of got that almost shimmer on this one and the shine, and then this is almost like it's taking you kind of as close to the sort of mine and the kind of initial finding. And yet we've faceted it as well. A lot of you are in for this. We don't have many of these left. As I say, anytime we bring cubes on, they just fly out of the window. It's sort of one of the most popular cuts we can share with you. Gosh, 250 carats at $24.99. I mean, when you think of that per carat, I mean, where else could you go and get Angelite at that price, let alone to actually get a cut that is as popular as that? And it's kind of one of those cuts as well that I think you could just do the simplicity of a stretchy if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because it's an unusual shape, isn't it? It is an unusual shape.
And yet sits very, very comfortably actually against the arm there as well. So well done. One other strand of Angelite that is available. So this is the only other one. Now, wait until, you know what, I'm going to get straight down on price. There's 35 chances that is all. It's going to sell out within a matter of minutes. 300 carats you've got here of the Angelites. They are the 10 mil rounds that we've actually got as well.
Wow. Brilliant.
You see, sometimes this is where you benefit. If our timekeeping is a little bit poor, right, and we kind of run behind, we suddenly kind of go, right, we've got the last few minutes of the hour, we've got to just sell bits out as quickly as we can. So Ross goes even lower. So Ross was like, do you know what? Let's just go to $12.99. That is literally as low as we can. It's one of those where you try and type in any lower and the screen literally just kind of has this red, like, no way. It's happened right there at £12.99. We are oversubscribed, so press 1. Make sure you're checking out on the web if you want to get that. I mean, you can see every single one of those angelites, absolutely beautiful as well. The sizes are incredibly large and so much that of course you could do. And actually, you know, even if you've got the angelite in that previous kit, I'd just add it on, you know, get more if you can.
Yes,
and if you missed out on the kit, then this is the way to kind of still manage to actually get your angelite as well. Well done to Dahlia, to Jacqueline, to Louise, to Susan, Wendy, Pamela, Jackie, we've got Dennis, Helen. We won't be doing this price again. You've got literally 5 minutes till the top of the hour. As soon as the top of the hour hits, everything disappears because we come in with our viewer's choice hour. So you do literally need to be so quick because that is a one-off chance, as low as we could possibly go for angelite, 300 carats at £12.99. So an extraordinary and exclusive chance to be able to get that. Yeah, a lot of multi-buyers in as well. Well done to all of you. If you're on the web, you're about to literally miss out. You've got to be super quick to manage to get that. Right, I want to squeeze in the turquoise because we've got a brand new opportunity of turquoise. Now, don't forget that from 4 o'clock we've got an under £10 hour. Do you know what? We're actually going to launch it with this item. Should we just show you the kind of deals that are coming up? I know. We're strapped for time. Should have been a star buy. Look how much turquoise you're getting for under a tenner now. It's brand new.
That's brilliant.
I know. Turquoise is always one of those gemstones that command some of the highest prices because everyone loves it, loves the colours, but also, you know, we've seen a lot of different types of turquoise obviously being completely mined out. And yet we're going, let's give you all of this for a tenner.
That's incredible.
I know. And as you actually move across these turquoises as well, you can see that you've got like a real kind of difference of the colours. So you've almost got the look of like the Arizona, the Sleeping Beauty, the Copper Mojave. It's like you've almost got all of those colours of turquoise that we get to see in the industry kind of within this for one price tag today.
That's so good.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, you know, the amount of things you can do as well with this kind of shape of turquoise, you know, from just creating bracelets to, you know, I love actually kind of having these as cascading earrings.
Yes,
you know, that sort of
really
look.
nice. Yeah.
Oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Right, it's going under a tenner. I will let you know, when we first discussed this, and this was meant to come actually at the top of the last hour, but we ran over, this was not planned to go under £10. So on the poll sheet, we get a poll sheet which tells us with new pieces the price we should stop at. Now, it wasn't a £10 price that was written down. So this should have actually stopped at the very... Do you want to show the price we were going to stop? Yeah, OK. We were going to stop at double the price we're now going to go to. £19.99 was the price that we discussed. We have 100 of these available. It's from America. It's direct from the United States. So, yes, you've probably got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise in this. You've probably got your Arizona turquoise. You know, you've got the most sought-after turquoises that we see very, very little of now. And yet, we're going to half-price it today. Yeah, we are just going to have to let you know that this is a one-off price, OK? So we're literally going to give you 2 minutes to win this, OK? That is all we're going to do. If you see this again, so if it comes back on another day, it goes back up to $19.99. So it's literally a one-off deal, a launch price right now, kicking off our under £10 hour. We're never, ever going to match this price. 81 centimetres on that as well. So we've got an amazing length that we can see with this.
Oh my goodness! I was just looking at that, lovely Katie Parker's like a sea phone necklace. So that would be perfect.
Oh, that would work so well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, and there'd be enough within that strand to be able to create that.
A crazy price, isn't it?
I know. I was like $9.99. We're going to go to half price. I've just gone £7.99. And I mean, if you created that with this, I mean, there's no way you'd be expecting that for $7.99.
No. Or your wonderful Tree of Life as well, those designs.
There's just so much to be able to do with this. But, you know, turquoise, always one of our best sellers, always so popular. As I say, though, as soon as the end of the hour hits, the price goes back up. We are not matching this price. It's a one-off launch price today. It's a bit of an apology that we're an hour late on it, which means that you've got just today at £7.99. I physically can't fit all your names on my screen now, so you've got to be very, very fast if you want to get there. Press 1 on the web, on the app. Make sure you're checking out on the phone line. Sue has, Jacqueline has, Vivian has. Well done to Rachel just there in North Yorkshire. We've got Rachel in Cumbria. County Antrim's got theirs. Karen, well done to you, and Alison and Sarah in Nottinghamshire. Just today is £7.99. Just look at that. I mean, brilliant. All of those colours that we're seeing, and it's just, you know, we sit here and we know with turquoise how popular it is. we know as well the prices you often pay for turquoise.
And it's as well, you know, like I was saying about Angelite being quite calm in colour.
Yeah.
That's a really happy colour, isn't it? Turquoise,
oh my gosh,
that's uplifting, I think.
It really, really is. And I think it is, it's because it's got that kind of colour of the ocean, hasn't it? It's kind of got
holidays and good feelings,
It's like holiday vibe is right in that. And, you know, we've just got all of the colours of and what you could do is you could either decide to kind of showcase turquoise in all its beauties, or you could hand select the pieces that match and the colours. So it's totally up to you really in terms of that. Right, you've got 1 minute, that is all, okay? 1 minute to get that, 1 minute to get anything else that's on the web, any of the kits, any of the Mineral Man bits as well, because in 1 minute, everything disappears when we launch the viewer's choice. Now remember, we are doing under £10 on everything for the next hour. It's going to be fast, it's going to be frantic, it's going to be so exciting. Bank holiday deals galore. So jump on the web, take advantage, confirm, because everything apart from I think number 1, 2 and 3 is set at price, and send in your requests because we'll follow your lead on this, and we will of course get your requests in as soon as we can. Good luck, check out on what you want, and under 10 is next.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Oh my gosh, I literally feel like the show has just disappeared, hasn't it? I mean, how are we down to the very, very last hour? It's just flown by. So, and this hour is just going to pass in like a storm because it's under £10. We wanted to basically finish off the bank holiday deals with like the best we could do, and that's what we're doing in this finale hour. So it's under £10 on everything. We have got 3-star buys, so number 1, 2 and 3. Are they still going under a tenner? Are they actually? Okay, I thought they were going to be manager specials. I was about to say, we've got 3 manager specials, not going under a tenner. No, we're going to do it. So we're going to actually take these to an under £10 deal. They're not set there yet, but they'll come up during the show. Have a look at these. So these are our 3-star buy opportunities that we've actually got for you. They're all completely brand new. We've got Fluorite, Citrine, and your Labradorite. Gosh, the greens there coming through the Labradorite as well. Beautiful. Right, all of them going under 10. They're on the web right now. You can pre-order. You know that everybody pays the same low price anyway, so you can take advantage. Now, I'm just going to come across to the web for a moment. So all you need to do is you go on, you press watch live. I like it when we don't see my face on there because it's always awful expressions. Go down, so you can see the top 3-star buys aren't under a tenner yet, but they will go under a tenner, that's guaranteed. Everything else is set at price, okay? They've got the numbers next to them as well, so jump on the web and say if you look at that and you think, oh, I want number 21, send it in. You can see pieces already selling out. I mean, we've literally launched the hour 30 seconds ago, so that is what will happen. That one's gone as well. A lot of pieces will sell out today, so send in your requests. We will move through them as quickly as we can, and check out. Remember, this deal is on from Elle's show, so if you've already bought things or you've bought things from the Mineral Man or the kits, you just need to make your day's spend up to £40 or £80 to get that deal. Just at the end when you're checking out, type in week entry and you'll get that £10 or £20 saving as well, which makes it even better, doesn't it? So good. Right, we're going to get going, aren't we? There's a lot for us to get through, so let's kick off with number 10, shall we? Now, this will come with an authenticity certificate as well. So you'll get your gemstones. So you've got your Malagasy ruby. You've got 2 of them here. Let me just get them out for you. Guaranteed under a tenner. And actually, when you get to see these, you can see they are beautifully faceted. You've got a lovely amount of light that actually comes through them as well. Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're stunning.
Yeah. You can see, because actually quite often I find that when you see ruby now, you're not really seeing that kind of vivid red like you're seeing there. A lot's kind of overtaken, you know, with browns or pinks or things like that. But that's what you want to see.
That isn't at all, is it? That's incredible. They're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And they're under a tenner, so that's making that a £5 per stone when you think of that. So a £5 per stone. And you could do earrings. I mean, you've got the matching set there if you wanted to. You could create a couple of rings. You know, there's so much when they're already faceted like that. And those gorgeous, gorgeous sizes that we've got as well. With that authenticity certificate, of course, that's coming home with you. Well done, with very, very limited. Last couple of chances. Oh, wow. And you know what? Normally, you don't get that kind of glow, apart from on like your Burmese ruby, where you're paying like hundreds to thousands of pounds. That is extraordinary. I'd have looked at that and thought that was Burmese.
That is fascinating. And look at that. It's incredible.
And don't forget, right, just there on that recording, we're using the UV light. Now, sunlight is UV light. So it's not even, you don't need to walk around with a UV torch. You know, like we're just showing you that kind of how it will look. Go into your sunlight and that's when you see the glow. That is UV lighting. Yeah, we're going to sell out of those. So well done to you. Big, big weights on the web and the phone lines. Fingers crossed. Right, 41. Let's move across then to number 41. Tourmaline, you want to see. All the colours are in this. I always think that tourmaline, when you see it at its best like this, you literally get every single colour you could dream of in your gemstones. It's just...
Oh my word.
I know. And you know what? You've even got your Peridot. How have we gone under a £5? Right, Peridot tourmaline is something we barely ever get a chance to see. We've got multiple Peridot colours within this. The perfect blues that we don't get to see. I mean, just if I'd have literally stood here and just said, oh, I've got a few Peridots for you, you wouldn't get them for a £5, and they're kind of within this.
That's incredible price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact that it's that lovely saucer shape as well,
I know.
and faceted, and you're getting all those colours on the one strand.
Oh my gosh, I mean, that is why County Antrim's got it, Christine's got it, Ria's got it, Pauline's got it, Alison in Yorkshire and Carol, and we've got Cardiff, we've got Christine there, we've got Susanna, Louisa, Lisa, Vicky, like everybody coming in with this one. A £5 deal for tourmaline there. The pinks, the Peridot colours, the kind of smoky colours that we've got, the beautiful kind of vivid, deep, sort of almost reds, and oh my gosh, it's every colour, really is. And at the moment as well, creating kind of rainbow jewellery is something that we're seeing like our biggest designers kind of doing, and you're going to pay a £5 to be able to create something
it's
that
amazing.
has that,
yeah,
that rainbow
it's like
look.
a grown-up rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
I worked. I had a kit maybe last week actually, and it was multicoloured tourmaline. It wasn't that lovely. It wasn't saucers, but I took the time to sort of separate it out into colour.
Oh,
so,
yes.
I mean, you've got a lovely look there where it's all multicolours, but when you've got that many colours there, so you can separate them out and then have blocks of colour as well. So there's lots you can do with strands like that.
Oh yeah, because that would
incredible
look lovely.
price.
Yeah, we're well over allocated. That's going to be a sellout. So well done. There is only 50 minutes. Okay, and I mean I'm saying 50 minutes for the bits that don't sell out. A lot of this will sell out ahead of that. So jump on the web, confirm anything you want, and of course send in your request. We just go through them in order because it always seems the fairest way to do it. Right, 24. Let's come across to this one. I always forget. I mean, I've done quite a lot of shows here now, and I still forget how many things are in each box. 12. That's what I need to remember. 12 per box. Improve my maths. Oh my gosh, I did a show the other day, and we laughed because my maths is not the best, and I was really, really like, yeah, I know how to work this out. And I was like, this is how much it is per month. And literally, I had to go back on and be like, my maths is really bad. I apologise, it's not that price. The call centre called through and were like, she needs to retract that because she's not correct. And I was like, I'm sorry, I tried my best. So I'm not trying to do maths anymore, but I do need to learn there's 12 in each tray. Right, these have sold out already. Of course they have. I mean, that is pearls, peacock pearls at a £5. They've gone. Susan, you want to have a look at 37. So let's come across then to 37 for you next. Rightio. Oh, wow, this is nice. Oh, this is Jasper. That's going to sell out within seconds. Look at the sizes of those.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really cool that actually, isn't it, in terms of the shapes? I like that a lot. And there's all the different colours that are coming through this in different sizes. How is that $8.99?
Oh, they're lovely. So they almost look like like a cabochon, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
they
they've got
are.
like a flat back.
Yeah, they've got the flat back on the back there. They're all natural as well, and you've got the spaces that are kind of coming through this. I mean, if you like wire wrapping, you could literally just take one of those, couldn't you? Kind of place them. You know, it's just one central stone on a wire wrap ring. I think they would make such a sort of statement piece as well.
Yeah, they would.
Oh my gosh,
really
that's
nicely.
gone. Sold out, sold out. This is what always happens. We did say it's bank holiday. We wanted to do like an amazing deal, and that's why we're doing under 10 on everything. A lot of these don't normally go under 10, so get involved as quickly as you can. Hello, Christine. Lovely to see you. Number 11. Yes, no problem. Let's come across to that one next for you. Oh, nice. Almost those emerald green hues that we're actually seeing within this. Great shape as well. It's one of my favourite shapes because it's satellite. Yeah. Anytime that we see the satellites, obviously they are our newest cut, but they just sell out within seconds. It's a fantastic cut, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's a good call, Christine. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Like Wizard of Oz, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it really is. Very much like that. Fabulous deep greens. That's the best price I've ever seen satellite beads at as well.
Yeah.
I've never seen satellite beads at $6.99. I imagine that a lot of people, because whenever we bring, you bring a new cut out, and then suddenly the whole industry starts wanting it, and then you'll see it kind of going across the industry, and then the prices will go up. You're just getting this at £7 today from Brazil, green agate that we're seeing. It's going to be a sellout. Once again, we are oversubscribed on this. Well done. If you get that, you've got to be very quick. Sarah, you want two together, 25 and 44? Absolutely. I'm like, what numbers? 25, 44. Yes, I'll come to 25 first, and then I'll show you them both together, okay? So we've got the Lapidolite first. These are the coin shape that we've actually got. Really nice shape that we're actually seeing, a bit larger sizes there on the 8mm as well. And of course, with the Lapidolite, every single one has a slightly different colour palette, which is beautiful, because you get those sort of real amethyst purples, and then you get almost like the sort of pinks and the Rose de Frances, and all those colours coming through. This has been one of the most popular pieces of the hour so far, so loads of people coming in and getting that one. Just to give you an idea of those together as well, if you do want the other one that you asked for there, Christine, you can see them alongside each other. We'll bring the graphics in for this strand next, but if you do want to get those,
that's nice.
A good idea, isn't it, actually, to have
really
them
good.
together. especially if you kind of, you know, place these in between as like little space. I think that look really nice.
Yeah.
So I've actually just noticed I was kind of so blown away by the quality of the lepidolite and the colours. I hadn't seen the price.
So good, isn't it? So good.
It's just crazy. Remember though, of course, these prices, this is the bank holiday finale deal. These prices only last until the top of the hour, so 46 minutes, and then they all go up. So if you literally, if like at 1 minute past 5, you call the call centre and you go, oh, hello, you know that lepidolite, I'd like to get that. They'll say, oh, okay, there's one left. And then they'll say to you, oh, that's £15. So you won't get a chance at a fiver, so you have to get it during the hour. So take advantage as quickly as you possibly can. They are absolutely stunning. They really are. Big, big weights there. We've got June and Roz and Christine and Susan, Elizabeth. We've got new bidders, Dylan and Liesel and Sean and Lisa and Pauline and Victoria and Sarah and Debbie. Loads and loads of you still joining us on this one. Absolutely outstanding at £4.99 for lepidolite. And to be honest, it's not a gemstone that I've seen that often either.
No, we don't see it very often.
We don't, do we?
No, no.
So you'd sort of expect if it's one of the rarer that
to
we'd
be a bit
upping
more
the
than
price.
that. Yes. Yeah.
You'd be going, oh, okay, it's in and under 10, so we'll do £9.99. Not today. Bank holiday, so it is a fiver in terms of what we are doing right there. So wonderful, wonderful, vivid, deep colours that we've got. So many of you coming through on that one. Alex multi-buying just there as well. Well done to you. Congratulations. Again, for all of you, this is the phosphoridite that we've got next. If you do want to get both, they are there. They are available together. And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you the chance to own both of these for under a tenner. In fact, not even under a tenner.
£2.99.
Yeah, £8 for both.
I mean, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd put that with the Angelite kits as well,
Nice.
or the rose quartz.
Yes, yeah.
Really lovely. Or maybe jadeite, if you've got some jadeite in your stash, that would be nice too.
They'd even look nice with pearls. You know, if you just wanted to sort of finish off pearls and glamorise it a little bit, like you can imagine like a white South Sea pearl or something.
Nice. Yeah.
But I mean, I often, when things go under a tenner, I'm like, let's just put this into context. You know, what do you get for a tenner now? £3. I'm struggling to think of barely anything I can get for £3. A large bar of chocolate now is about £3.
Yeah.
My goodness, these are actual gemstones that you're getting. Yeah, take advantage while you can. I mean, these are lovely colour, all of them faceted as well there. You know, we've got so many of you coming through. I can't physically fit your names onto the screen, so massive congratulations to Susan, Alison, Sarah, J. Marie, Sue, Linda, Mary, Jerry, you know, County Antrim there. We've got Brenda buying 4, well done to you. A lot of multi-buyers in. I'd do the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And this is £2.99 just for the next 45 minutes. And then the prices go up. But you'd never expect, would you, to get phosphoridite at £2.99. Full 10 carats as well. And, you know, I'd add it on with that previous strand because you're getting there 2 strands for less than a tenner.
It's really good. And with that lovely turquoise strand, you know, the really long one, you could scatter those in amongst that, couldn't you? As well?
It's kind of because it's quite a delicate colour. It's sort of something that you feel like it would go with a lot of things.
Yes, everything that you've got, very much.
Because you have certain colours, don't you, where you think, oh, you know, it only would go with a couple of colours, but that's not one of those at all.
Yeah.
Of course, Margaret, you want to have a look at the red garnet, number 32. Yeah, let's come across to this. Thank you for the code as well, that helps us. Right, so we've got a really interesting cut that we're seeing here.
Nice.
Marquise cut, but actually the way this Marquise cut has been done, it almost to me looks more like a diamond. It's fantastic, and you've got that double drill hole, of course, that's going through it as well. So, that is fabulous. I've actually not seen garnet in this cut before.
That is lovely, isn't it? So again, if you worked with maybe a round in between or a different shape, that would, you know, it's the colour and the shape that works really well there, doesn't it? Maybe with the citrine that you've got, that, you know, the warm colours together.
Yes. I mean, you see that together coming up as a star buy and going under a tenner. That would be beautiful. That kind of difference of the golden hues alongside
That's nice together, isn't it?
Yeah. And actually, I mean, when you're thinking as well that usually, I mean, we see, because with garnet, we are sort of trying very much at the moment to sort of keep the carat weight, you know, because we're not seeing as much of it. We want to keep the carat weight. The easiest way to do that is to do it in, you know, ovals, things like that, the kind of easier cuts. So we don't tend to see it really in these sort of Marquise cuts. We have this here. You'd expect to be getting these kind of cuts that we're going, right, price goes up. Instead, just today, just for the next kind of 40 minutes, you're getting it at £7.99. And You know, I love it when we haven't just cut for carat size, when we've actually cut for beauty, and that is what we have done there, which is why with that cut, it's really enabling the light to actually move through the centre of this and to bring out all of those gorgeous purples as well. I know you've requested 39 as well, so yeah, I can absolutely come to that one as well. I think it might be another opportunity for garnets that you can actually, well, you could put those together, couldn't you?
I wonder what Margaret's going to do with them.
Yeah, let us know, Margaret. It's always nice actually if people send in their messages and let us know your inspiration as well, because we can kind of tell you what we think. But it's, you know, it's nice to hear from you as well. £8 for this one. Wow. Plain rondelles that we've got there. And again, really nice shape, isn't it, for that gemstone? Really sort of bringing out those vivid colours, you know, beautiful. This is kind of what you want from your garnet, where you get those very sort of deep burgundies, almost sort of plum tones that kind of come through as those secondary hues as well.
Can you imagine that one with the was it the dye, the green agate that you had? That the real bright jewel colours together, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, yes.
That'd be a nice mix.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think it's sort of like you can either stick to one gemstone, or you can kind of go, right, I want to literally sort of put something that really kind of differs to it, and then that just, it just works, doesn't it? So well. Well done there to Lynette, to Alex, Samantha, you'll be answered shortly, and Mandy, Maria there as well. New bidders are in with us. Remember, everything is going under a tenner, including 1, 2 and 3, which are our star buys coming up at some point during this hour. So confirm on anything you want. It's all down at the lowest prices. But send in your requests, you know, we'll move through them all as quickly as we possibly can. 40 minutes left of the show, so you've got 40 minutes left to be able to, of course, get involved on these and be able to take advantage. But that is an £8 deal, an £8 opportunity on that full strand there of your garnet. Yes, Alison, absolutely. Coming across to, I love this one. I love this. Keep sending in your requests. Now, this is one that's been catching my eye. It's been sitting next to me and it's absolutely catching my eye. I think it's the first time I've seen this. So I've seen obsidian, but I've never seen your silver obsidian. Yeah, I was going to say, I actually prefer this to the sort of normal obsidian that we see. Look at the colour that's coming through.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like this amazing chatoyancy that's just coming through. I've never seen silver obsidian before, but I've actually never seen any obsidian at that price before. £5.
For less than £5. That is incredible, because they are. I mean, you could use them all together, couldn't you? But they are a focal stone, aren't they, in any piece that you have?
Yeah, and these 12 mil. I mean, 12 mil there. Look how many you are getting as well. It's not like you're just getting 1 or 2 of these. You are getting around, let me just have a look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You're probably getting around 35. Around 35 of these that you can see. Every single one has that amazing kind of silver shimming coming through. And that makes that 14p roughly a stone.
It's incredible.
Imagine going into anywhere, a trade show, a jeweller's, with 14p in your hand and saying, I want a silver obsidian. I mean, they would literally just laugh you out of the door. They'd be thinking you were like doing a prank show or something, and yet that is the chance that we are giving you just there. Around 14p a stone. Lynette multi-buying, new bidders multi-buying as well. Roz and Deb and Alison and Mandy and Jennifer. Ria's just multi-bought. Well done to you and Joanne and Linda. Loads of you coming through on this. Every single penny, every single pound has been taken straight out of that. So massive congratulations. Right, I'm going to have to come across to a star buy because I've got a lot of you requesting the fluorite. Get involved. You know it's going under a tenner. We've got kind of the full colours of fluorite that you'd want, and these are great sizes as well. You've got 37 minutes to take advantage of anything. This is coming up as a star buy next. You know what's amazing actually about this strand is the fact that, and you're going to get to see this when you have a look at it, is that every single one of these fluorites has an incredible clarity. Now, of course, with this being one of the only gemstones that fluoresces, you sort of want to see that, but the way to see that is by having a good clarity. And what that enables, it enables the sort of light to kind of dance inside. The gemstone almost holds on to it, and then it glows in your daylight, it glows right through into your midnight lighting. It's absolutely phenomenal when you get to actually experience fluorite with that incredible incredible fluorescence. And you know, that for me is what you want. This is what you want. Now, it is completely brand new. You've got the beautiful almost Paraiba green hues, the mint green tones that we're seeing, the purples are there as well, the sort of violets, the lilacs. You've got all of those hues and colours that are coming through, and they're big sizes as well, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Again, it's a calming, isn't it? It's almost like an underwater feel to it.
Definitely. Great
but
description.
Yeah, I think at that size as well. I mean, beautiful rings you could do with that. Couldn't you? Yes. Solitaire ring.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm going to open the graphics. I know that we've had. Now, you know it's going under a tenner. We've had 38 requests in for this. We were actually planning to do it as our finale piece at the end of the show, and we were like, we just want to bring it early. We're going to have to bring it early. Too many of you want this. It's got to go under a tenner. You know, we could happily stay at $19.99. No ifs and buts about that, but we want to do you these bank holiday deals. It's brand new. It literally, I've not seen barely any fluorite that has this sort of clarity. You can see directly through this as well. The transparency is amazing. All of those colours, big sizes as well. And today it is going to go, it has to go to under a tenner, to at least half the price in terms of this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? We've got just over half an hour left for you to be able to confirm on this. Now, let me let you know, right, that is not even your price. I imagine you thought I was going to be like, oh my gosh, wow, $9.99. No, not even your price. This is like a starter price. It's brand new. You know, we always love to do launch price on brand new bits. We always say to you, of course, we can't ever guarantee matching these prices. So you need to get in on those first auctions because, you know, the last thing you want to do is kind of sit back, miss out, and then see it, you know, next week at $12.99. So get involved as quickly as you possibly can because that is not your price tag today. It's all 100% natural. The colours, the clarity, the sizes we've got there, the qualities, and you are not going to be paying $9.99. Every single person, of course, pays the same low price, regardless as to when you confirm. So, you know, somebody like Ria, who's bought 4 of these, she's not just saving £2, you know, because we're just taking an extra £2 off the strand. She's like, so like, just give you £8 back. You know, that's what we do, and that's what we always do. You all pay that same low price. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? $7.99.
Strand, yeah, really lovely.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Really nice shape, amazing sizes, brand new as well. And the fact that you're getting that mix of colours that we can actually see within this. Massive weights there on the web, on the app. We've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines as well. I always say, don't worry. You know, you expect them weights on the phone lines, of course, when we're doing deals like this. Just hang on, you'll get answered. And then when you do get answered, add on anything else you want as well. Because, you know, all the prices are set apart from the other 2 pieces. They will be going under a tenner, so just get involved as quickly as you can. I'd just be so excited with the amount of things you could create as well, because you've got so many fluorites within this.
You have, and you've got all the different tones in there, haven't you? So see you could start with the really deep purple one in the centre.
Exactly.
And then almost like ombre your strand, couldn't you? Going from like your purples into the greens and, you know, maybe work it like that. But yes, I'd say rings, earrings. Glasses chains are really popular as well, aren't they? So you get lots of light coming through as well if maybe you rosary linked and with chains. Yeah. And so you've got movement and you see the faceting as well.
Yeah, it's a great idea. And it's really interesting because a lot of the time, you know, when you see, say, green fluorite, you see green fluorite in one tone. But like you're sort of pointing out there, you've almost got green, every tone of green actually within this strand. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So you could pick out a couple and match them for earrings, or like you say, just ombre them and kind of showcase that kind of difference of the colours that you actually get with this gemstone, with it being 100% natural. Most people are multi-buying, okay? So even though we had a big quantity of this, it does mean that we're not going to be able to give enough of these out because we've got Patricia's multi-buying with 2. Right, so much has already sold out now on the web. Of course it has. You're best to jump on there, take advantage of anything you can. You've got half an hour left, that is all, and then all of the prices go up. Okay, I'm going to come across next to the Tiffany Opal, one of my favourites. I've got 32 minutes left, that's it. Okay, 32 minutes left to get this, to get anything that's sitting in your baskets. If you don't check out by the end of the show, the prices go up. Look at that. That's my bottle on the floor. Just kick that over. Sorry. It's okay. It's not the jewellery. It's not the gemstones. It's just my water bottle. And the top's on, so I've not even spilled it. Yeah, I always have that worry here that I'm going to literally knock one of or all of these onto the floor. Did you? Yeah, it's so easy to do. We have, across at the sister channel, if you join us on Gemporia, we have wheels. So for our viewers' choice, we have like a wheel and they're all put on that. And yeah, and it's the same. If you drop that, all 48 pieces are like,
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
and
gosh.
I tried to be helpful once, tried to carry it for the camera operative and did not help because I crashed it all on the floor. So I was like, I'm just not going to help anymore because I'm not helpful. And that's how I feel here. I'm quite clumsy. So, right, we are straight down on this one though, on your Tiffany opal. So £9.99 today. Again, they are big size. You've got 10 mils on those rounds that we're seeing. And this is always, I find, one of the most kind of popular sort of gemstones we bring, really. Everybody adores this.
Yeah, and I feel like I haven't seen Tiffany opal for a long time.
No, we are very
I can't
limited.
think of the last time I saw it, and it certainly wasn't in that size.
No.
I'm thinking maybe with the Lapidolite that you had, or some maybe the Fluorite as well, or the Labradorite, just different tones there.
Definitely.
Very pretty.
Yeah, bringing out those different colours. And what's so, I think, lovely as well about Tiffany opal is that every one is different.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost like each one has its own personality, and each one kind of has these stunning sort of patterns and matrix effects that are kind of dancing out of it. And yeah, actually, in the sort of 7 and a bit years I've sort of worked with a company, I've only ever done one full show of Tiffany opal.
Yes, yeah. I can't think of the last time I saw it, definitely.
No. Limited, and that's why I think everybody is coming in to get this, because they're thinking, get it while you can. Stephen has, Mandy and Yvonne and Linda and Fiona and Tracy, Debbie and Susan, well done to you. Keep sending in your requests. You've got about 25 minutes to be able to get them in, of course, before the end of the show, so send them in, we'll move through them. Susan wants 43 and 47, so let's move across to those. Right, 43 and 47. I'll show you them separately and then I'll show you them together. Coming first to, this is where I'm like, which was which? Appetite first, okay. I didn't know which box I've got it out. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, they're lovely.
And a fiver.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you know, when you think that apatite is one of those gemstones that a lot of apatite that we see, it's just not at the quality that can actually be set into jewellery. You know, it's either too small or the quality is just so poor that it just can't be. So when you see something like this, you just, you know, you expect normally the premium prices to kind of be added on, and yet we're going to give you the whole strand today for £5. Again, it's a gemstone that fluoresces, so you get the lovely light moving through and it sort of glows, you know, throughout all of your different lighting states, which is wonderful. And you can basically see that there. You can just see how each separate one is just glowing gorgeously. I love it. I absolutely love it. And
nice
actually,
shape as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I do like the corners.
Yeah. And that second strand that was requested as well, those colours I think would look lovely together.
Yes, yeah.
Because it is, again, it's sort of like that sort of juxtaposition of colours that we're actually seeing. So from the greens to the kind of light blue. So if you do want to get both, add them on. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So do get involved with those. Susan's got this one. Janice has, Lynette has, Anne has, Lynn as well, Alison and Ria. We've got Laureen, Pauline, we've got Hampshire, we've got Susanna and Louisa and Carla and Kathy. So loads of you coming through. £4.99 on that one. That is where we are. So right down on that £4.99. It's, you know, not a £4.99 strand that you'd expect, and yet that is the opportunity that you've got today. Just for less than half an hour. That is where we are. Just for less than half an hour. Before, of course, all of the prices do, of course, go back up. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get this into your collection. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand there. Lovely, lovely cuts as well, with it being the coins. And all the colours obviously coming through that one as well. Again, there's waits on this one on the phone line, so you will be answered shortly. But if you do want to kind of jump onto the web, you are able to get anything that you want immediately. Let's just have a quick look then at 47 alongside this one, okay? So you can see, obviously, we had the double request. My goodness. Really works, doesn't it? Kind of those colours together, the blues alongside the green. And I've just seen that we've literally taken this to the penny. Not to the pound, to the penny. Whew. I've never seen green onyx, $3.79.
I mean, can you imagine if you took that, maybe just simple techniques of just mixing it with, you know, if you've got gold spacers, you know, I think that would look like a really expensive necklace. You know, I think that would be stunning jewellery.
Yeah,
just really, really simple, because you've got that fabulous green.
Yeah, it would look so high end actually with them little gold spacers.
You would never think, but yeah, I mean.
No.
Precious metal spacers. So say if you and your findings maybe less than £10.
Yeah.
It would look like such an expensive piece of jewellery.
It would, and you could make, say, like a few bracelets out of this as well. It's not even like you just make one and then oh my gosh. I honestly think think forward to birthdays, think forward to Christmas as well, because that's the way to do it now. You're probably starting to make your gifts for Christmas for friends and family, and not only is it beautiful, but also it's nice to have that kind of personal touch. I always think when somebody's made something for you themselves, but they're never going to know because you don't tell them that you've paid this sort of price.
Yeah, and you would never think that,
never. Well done. Keep on coming through that. We've got a lot of requests still coming through. We'll keep moving through them as quickly as we can. You want to have a look at 28? Absolutely. Right, let's come to 28. So again, this is something that you really can sort of just sit with anything that you want. This is a gemstone where you can absolutely add this. Put it with the green onyx if you want to. Put it with your turquoise. It's something that just really does work with absolutely everything that we can actually see here. Now, okay, I've got one left. They've all gone on pre-orders. We've got one gone, sold out, gone. Well done. Gone. 26, let's come to that. This is almost sold out on pre-orders as well, so we're going to come across this. Oh my gosh, it's Sleeping Beauty magnesite that we've got here. Now, we always say about how, obviously, Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine has closed. We don't see this colour very often anymore in anything. It's $2.99.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would just do loads and loads of stacker. I'd multi-buy with that and do stacker bracelets. You could add in lovely charms, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And if you are going to, you talked about like doing, say, jewellery for Christmas, Christmas fairs, things like that.
Yeah.
Be multi-buying and
absolutely.
It's such I don't know, again, it's just a colour of happiness, isn't it?
And such a sought-after colour as well. When it's like that robin egg sort of blue that we're seeing there. Yeah. It's extraordinary, and we're £2.99, so that is where we are today, a £2.99 opportunity. That's going to be sold out, so well done. Right, this one has been requested so many times. It is our star buy opportunity. It's the citrine. I mean, we've talked there about happy gemstones. This literally, it's like it's captured the sun within it. It's going to bring you so much so many smiles, so much happiness. It's available. It's going under £10. Pre-order. It's next. Okay, it's another brand new chance, another brand new bank holiday deal and opportunity. 25-minute countdown, that is where we are now. 25 minutes to get any of these bits at this price, and then of course all of the deals go up, so take advantage. Remember, if you spend £40 and you type in, what was the word? I forgot what the word. There it is, weekend treat, you get £10 off. If you spend £80, it's £20 off. That's not across just the hour, that's across the whole day. So the show with Elle and the show with me. So absolutely take advantage. If you're thinking as well, say if you spent like £75, you'd be as well to top it up, because then you'll get a tenner off. So by spending a £5, you get a tenner off. Be sort of, just be a bit savvy, and then you get a bit more money off. That's what I always think. Right, let's come to this then. So a brand new opportunity with your citrine that we can see here. Gorgeous guts, gorgeous colours, and we're going to have to get this actually straight down to price, because so many of these, over half the stock has already been allocated. So it's very much like straight down, make sure that we give you the chance, and they're really sort of chunky pieces, aren't they? They're big sizes actually that we are seeing just there. And we've mentioned actually a few times through the hour, there's gemstones that these would go with, because it is something that matches a lot of other gems.
Yes, yeah, it's making me think of like honeycomb
yeah.
on that recording.
Yes, yeah, the sort of shape of them and the kind of colour that's coming through
glows,
as well.
Yeah, and the way they're sitting together. So I think. I mean, you could make them, especially if you worked with your wire work, you could make them into sort of like more heart shapes. But I'm loving them all together like that. Maybe put your jump rings in between.
Yeah, me too. $7.99.
Fantastic.
I mean, that's what it's about. We have said, the whole show, we're like 4 hours bank holiday deals, and it's continuing right up until 5 o'clock. So that is why, we could have easily stopped at $9.99, sold these out easily at that price, but we didn't want to. We want to instead bring you something that's brand new with every single penny, every single pound out. I do, only have 22 minutes of the show left at that price. Janice has got it. Well done to Westminster, to Justina and Pauline, Rebecca and Sarah. Sarah and Tina, Jill, we've got Surrey there, we've got East Sussex, Lisa, we've got Mandy, Hertfordshire, new bidders are there as well, so massive opportunities for you to be able to get this. It's just, yeah, they just, I mean, you could, you know, obviously just literally if you wanted, restrand these the way they are and just have them sitting even just as a bracelet.
They
very
sit
easy
nicely,
to kind of
don't they,
create
like that? Yeah, and you know, if you wanted to do some wire work or different beading as well, I mean, they'd be perfect, like buttercups, wouldn't they? You know, if you've got 5 as your petals, that's a wonderful shape.
Even like the design that you did, you know, with the kit earlier, you could actually, if you wanted sort of a different gemstone in there, I mean, if we have one more look at that, if that's possible, you could create, I know it's a slightly different shape, but you could create that kind of centerpiece, like you say, that flower design with this.
Yes, if you didn't want that beady, or you could actually put the beady bead in the middle of the
you could, couldn't you?
Petals, couldn't you?
I think that's what I love. You can kind of see this inspiration, and then you can kind of mix and match it with any of the gemstones that you kind of want to do, and sort of create something.
And the citrine and the aquamarine would be very
oh my
nice
gosh,
together.
absolutely beautiful. Right, well done to all of you. Again, we've got people actually coming in from all over the world for this. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come to the finale star buy. I've got 20 minutes left. Do you know what? Let's bring it you now. Let's come down to the lowest price. So you've got 20 minutes to actually be able to get this, the other star buy. Again, it's a brand new opportunity. And what you are going to get to see when you get this home as well is that incredible, which I can see here, kind of labradescence that comes through this beautiful kind of blue shimmer that just dances actually through the centre of this. It really is absolutely exquisite. It's captivating. It's exclusive as well, and you've got such a real sort of big size actually with them there.
They are really big, aren't they? And I love that matte finish.
I do, yeah. I agree. That sort of frosted sort of look as well that's coming through it. Because I think when you get that as well, and then you see the blues dancing through, it sort of almost gives an even more sort of individuality from that subtlety of that.
Yeah, it does. So I think maybe if you were going to do maybe gents pieces, if you didn't want to have, because you've got all the beauty, haven't you, of the Labradorite?
Oh, yes.
It's not as, I don't know, in your face, is it? It's, So it's I like those.
Yeah, I feel like you're very much a sort of unisex sort of stone and sort of look there that we've got as well. And do you know what? We're not going to stop at £9.99. We're going to take it down £7.99. It's brand new. It's straight down. You know, we always say we don't guarantee ever matching the prices again. So get it while it's on your screen. You know, don't sit back and then think, oh my gosh, why is the price more expensive? You know, we always say launch prices, launch deals, launch opportunities. So absolutely get involved as quickly as you can, and that at £7.99 for that amount of labradorite of those sizes is just mind-blowing, isn't it? It's incredible. 272 carats, direct from Canada as well, so that kind of initial source of labradorite, and you're getting it for an absolute steal deal with that frosted quality to it as well.
That's so good, isn't it?
So good.
Yeah. So you could do either do your suite of jewellery or maybe a couple of bracelets, and that's Labradorite bracelets as well.
Yeah, because with that size actually, in terms of the bracelets as well, it sort of just sits gorgeously on the wrist. You don't need to use very many, but you can sort of see those blues coming out of that as well. It just works, doesn't it, with a real kind of simplicity.
And macrame, you could do macrame as well with that, because it looks like there's a good drill hole there, so you could get cords through.
Yeah, definitely.
You could not.
Yeah, so many things that you'd be able to do with that. To Elspeth, to Samantha, to Anne, to Joan, to Elizabeth, to Sharon, to Derbyshire, to Kathy. Remember, if it's sitting in your basket, you have literally about 15 minutes now to be able to confirm, to be able to check out, and then all of the prices go up. So it's very, very much make sure that you are confirming at these prices. They're bank holiday deals, they're one-off opportunities for you to be able to get these into your collection. So massive opportunities. Right, 22, let's move across to next. I've got Surrey asking for number 22, which is the chance for our amber. So let's come across to our amber. Oh, this is really sweet. Oh, this is really cute. Have a little look at him. This is the little beetle that we've got there. Look at that.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Oh, love that. Final 18 minutes of the show, and you can see it's a lovely detailing there with that beetle design, but also you've got what you want from amber. We're at $9.99, and you've really got there. You've got those internal snapshots of life. You know, this is the most popular colour of amber, and your value goes up by seeing those internal snapshots. I mean, you could have a piece of history in this. You know, some people find kind of prehistoric animals, prehistoric kind of flowers or petals and things like that. It's amazing. Your own piece will be an individual piece, and of course, because it's actually got got the connectors on it as well, it'd be very easy to just kind of set that as a bracelet, wouldn't it, if you sort of wanted to?
Yes.
Alternatively, you could sort of do some sort of work on the bottom and have it as a pendant and have something dropping off that like a gemstone. Or
Yeah, or again, really easy as well. If you just wanted to have that as a pendant, you didn't want any, you could just snip that off, couldn't you? And just you wouldn't really. I mean, you don't really notice it anyway because of the.
It almost looks like it's just the bottom of the. You know, it's it's fab. It's lovely. I love it. I do love our amber. I love how we get it direct from Marius, and I love the kind of creations. You know, he hand makes and designs. That's going to sell out. We've got loads of you there. Well done. Hold those lines on that one. Right, I'm going to come across next to 18. I've got 15 minutes to fit in as much as I possibly can, so keep sending in your requests. Pink opal. How about pink opal? This is a great strand actually of pink opal, because in a lot of pink opal what you see is a lot of black markings, and you see a lot of these almost crevices and things like that. What we've got here is a real unified, can you see across all of them, a real unified kind of pink, and it is 100% natural as well. Look, there isn't those big black markings, there isn't those cracks, those crevices that we normally see. So that's really exciting that we've managed to actually match that many pink opals of that quality.
That's nice, isn't it? You could, you could put that if you've got the rose quartz kit, or maybe with the labradorite. That would look nice. It's going to go with lots of different colours, isn't it?
And I always think as well that when you see pink opal, it's something that's great for all different ages, because you could make this for a child, you know, you could make this for an adult. It's something that I think so many people would fall in love with, that real beautiful pink when you get it of this kind of grading and quality. We've got a lot of you once again coming in. So Surrey, Christine, we've got Jacqueline and Valerie, we've got Hertfordshire and Debbie and Lancashire and Chris and Deanne and June and Dennis and Christine and Tyne and Weir. So lots and lots of you joining us for this. Less than 15 minutes now to be able to confirm on this, to get in your request, to confirm on anything else that you want to get as well. So you do need to be super quick. Any final requests that you have, please send them in, and we will of course do our best to fit them in. Even if you've already seen something, if we've got the time, we can always fit it back in for you as long as there's still availability. So 15 minutes left. Well done, Chris and Gian and Denise there, both multi-buying. Congratulations on that. Right. Just so I can give you a quick look at the web, because we had a lot of pieces selling out, but I just want to let you know how to get involved on the web, how to confirm. Everything is now set at the lowest price. So you just need to go on there, go to latest deals, kind of go down on each of these, and you can see sold out right there, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out on that one as well, sold out on that one. So a lot of pieces have, of course, really sold out. No wonder at these kind of prices, you know, it's what you'd expect, isn't it? So massive congratulations if you've got any of those. There's 14 minutes left of the show. Literally, as soon as the end of the hour hits, the hour disappears and all the prices go up. So we're never going to, you know, be matching these. So take advantage. Right, I'm going to come across to 29. So let's just pop across to this opportunity, which is your ruby zoisite. And this is where you get those kind of fantastic, almost emerald greens, but then you get the beautiful ruby reds that actually dance out of this as well. These are your 4 mil that you can actually see. You've got a full 50 carats actually on this strand as well. And they're really lovely, because there's no other gemstone really that you see that kind of personality with, and that's the lowest price I've ever seen ruby zoisite at.
I know, $2.99.
$2.99.
And again, it's almost like, isn't it? It's like, you know, like rules of nature. So you, again, if you're working with anything, you're going to put that with your stash. That beautiful green is going to go with any other colour, like your foliage in, you know, in your garden. That's incredible price, $2.99.
I know, absolutely unbelievable. So £2.99, that is where we are on that. Yeah, I mean, massive weights on that one, as you'd expect. You've got 30 minutes to be able to confirm on it. It's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. You will be answered. We've got an okay quantity, so fingers crossed you'll manage to get it. Well done to Janice and Carmel and Christine and West Mids and Perth. And well done to Jackie and Silk and Joe. Keep coming through on that £2.99. We've got literally kind of 15 minutes until the end of the hour hits and all the prices go up. So good luck on these chances, on these opportunities. Any final requests as well, get them in, because, you know, these are bank holiday deals, bank holiday opportunities where we're wanting to do the very best prices. But of course, we're not guaranteeing that we're ever going to mash anything like this. So that's why I'm always saying, get it before the end of the show, get it before the end of the hour. Because I don't want you kind of sitting back and then being disappointed that you've missed out on any of these pieces. So massive congratulations on that. Lowest price I've ever seen ruby zoisite at. The most incredible incredible vivid greens, the most gorgeous reds that we're seeing as well. And that is every single penny, that is every single pound, of course, that has come straight out of that opportunity. Well done. A lot of you buying kind of 3s, 4s of these as well. At that sort of price, it's like, just stock up.
Very much so, yeah.
I mean, 3 you can get 4 a tenner when you when you think of it in that way.
For gemstones, genuine gemstones.
Yeah, genuine gemstones. You wouldn't get the kind of glass alternatives for that price. Right, I'm going to come across next to one of the most popular gemstone of the moment, which is your Amazonite that we've got. And you can see that what you're actually getting here with Amazonite is, I can understand why it's so popular, because every piece is unique. It has a really gorgeous colour, that kind of minty freshness. It's totally natural. But then you get these fantastic sort of like almost banding qualities that come through, where these beige sort of flashes dance through the centre as well. And we're right down to under a tenner once again.
A lovely shade,
aren't
isn't
they?
it? Yeah.
Nice like teardrops that we're seeing.
Yeah.
Well done to all of you, to Joe, to Dylan, to Romney, to Catherine, to Stephanie, to Rachel. When I actually first started working at Gemporia, actually it was when I started working with you, Ross, and I remember when I first started they were like, you need to be, all those years ago, those 7 years ago that we were broadcasting to America, doing some crazy things, and I remember when I first started they were like, right, you're in charge of Amazonite, and I remember being like, never heard of it. I didn't know what it was, and I was like, okay, because you know, like you start and you're like super keen, like yeah. And I was like, so what do I need to do? And they were like, well, you're the expert. And I was like, how am I the expert? I don't even know what this is. So then I had to do like all of this research and like write all of this stuff for other people. And I was literally like, oh my gosh, I mean, they could have given me like starting like diamond or sapphire, you know, something that you've heard of. So over the years I've got to know more about it. But yeah, it's a gemstone a lot of people haven't, of course, come across or heard of. So yeah, getting more and more popular, isn't it? So well done, of course, for getting that under a tenner. Let's come across then next to 17. We're going to pop across to this one, which is your Larimar. I always, you know, obviously this only comes from the Dominican Republic, and I always think it literally kind of sums up paradise, you know, the beauty of the Dominican Republic, the beauty of being able to go to the likes of there, you know, the Caribbean, any of those places, and, you know, it only comes from that one place in the world. And if you go on a cruise liner in the Dominican Republic, the prices of Larimar are extraordinarily high, and yet we're doing it at $4.99.
I don't know how we do it at $4.99 like that. I mean, you could do lovely memory wire bracelets with that, couldn't you? You've got an awful lot there, so you could do, you know, the lovely wraparound ones. Again, with that strand of turquoise, I'd put that with.
It would look amazing with that. And I mean, it's a lot. It's not even like we're kind of giving, you know, just a few bits of Larimar at that price. We're literally giving you 84 centimetres. So that is a huge strand. So you'd be able to create so much out of this. And, you know, everybody who knows Larimar knows the kind of price it commands in the industry. And they're not going to be like, oh yeah, £5. And I always think as well, when we're doing deals like this, because these are special deals with it being bank holiday, if you are selling on your jewellery, don't kind of think, right, I've bought this for a £5, so I'm going to like sell it on at a really low price, because I think sometimes people think, oh, I got the deal and I'll pass it on. Don't underestimate yourself, and don't kind of, you know, underestimate the gemstone. You know, if you are, you know, you do have your own account or your own little store, just take advantage of these prices, and then, you know, fingers crossed, you'll make even a nicer return. To Anthony and Kay and Margaret and Hayley and Yvonne and Rachel, well done to all of you. Keep on coming through with that 10-minute warning, 10 minutes until all of the prices go up. So confirm, of course, whilst you can. Right, I'm going to come across to number 6 for you. So we're going to pop across to this. August birthstone, last couple of days of August. So you've got your August birthstone here. That is gorgeous.
Again, $7.99.
I know. I know.
Lovely. Oh, look at that. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, that internal sort of glow that we're seeing there as well. It's just lovely. And Peridot, I remember, so Steve, who's sort of the founder of all of these companies, it's one of his favourite gemstones. I remember him telling me when he sort of has gone out to try and find Peridot, and the actual kind of average size is just a grain of sand. So that's the sort of main size you find of Peridot. And then when you find the bigger sizes, most is so included that you just could never use it in jewellery. So to actually see it like this quality, this size, is actually very, very rare in itself, and particularly at £7.99. So last few minutes to jump in, to get involved, to get your peridot under a tenner. It's 22 carats of peridot, and you know, with those facets, with those shapes as well, I just think anything that you create with this is just going to be absolutely dazzling. And you know, that it is one of those gemstones that so many people adore. So well done if you've got that one. Right, I'm going to move across to 20. Yeah, we said a bit earlier about kind of about that monochrome fashion. Have a look at this, because this is your black rutile. So you've literally got that sort of Chanel feel to it in terms of that amazing the black, the white, the monochrome that we're seeing there. Rutile's tourmaline that comes through it. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. I mean, you look at this. Do you know what it always reminds me of? You know Jackson Pollock's artwork? That's kind of what I always think of when I look at it. Yeah, it is. It's a bit like Jackson Pollock, the inner gemstone, because of the way that you sort of get that incredible detailing every single one with those rutile that is kind of coming through the centre of that. It's fantastic. It really is. Don't often get to see these colours. We're down 90 carats at $6.99. A lot of multi-buyers in. Susan getting 2. County Antrim's got 2 there as well. Yeah, multi-buy is a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. One final reminder, because we've got less than 10 minutes now to be able to take advantage of this, that if you do want that deal, that bank holiday deal, you can still get that. You get a tenner off for £40, you get £20 off for £80. So you can still get that deal. One final reminder, if you do want to top up your baskets, so we can come across to that. Right, let's come across this, 35. I'm going to try and fit in the last couple of bits in the last 5 minutes. This is multicoloured quartz at £3. I mean, it speaks for itself.
It's very pretty, isn't it? Really pretty colours.
Yeah. They're really nice, those ones that have actually been set together, because you've almost got the kind of more the lilacs and the sort of golden hues and the pinks that have kind of been put mainly onto this strand.
That's really pretty.
Natural. I mean, natural gemstones, that amount at £2.99 is just incredible. I always say £2.99, what else can you get? Well, look at what you're getting right here. Well done to Deb, to Vicky, to Sarah, to Denise. Waits on the phone lines again. Remember, as soon as you're answered, get this, get anything else that you want as well. These prices are literally only going to last the next like 5 or 6 minutes, so you've got to be very, very quick. 5.5 minutes, that is where we are, and then every single price point goes back up. So take advantage on these chances and opportunities. Well done. We are at £2.99 for the whole multicoloured quartz that we're seeing there. All of those colours, all of those hues, those tones, and they are just so gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely dazzling with the look that we're actually seeing in terms of that. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. Right, do you know what? I'm going to really quickly just squeeze in an extra deal. So number 40, what number, sorry? 45. Yeah. Let's quickly squeeze in the Labradorite for you, because we've got a lot of requests that have come in for this. Big sizes actually on the Labradorite. Your rondelles, and all of them have been faceted there as well. Look at the blues that are coming out of this. Wow. Wow. I mean, they're sort of like between a round and a rondelle in a sense,
big
aren't they?
Size, aren't they?
They are. Really, really big sizes that we're sort of seeing there. A beautiful amount of labradescence. I mean, often the bigger the size, the more we get to see that kind of blue shimmer that comes through as well. So, okay, literally, last couple of minutes. Check out anything that is on your baskets, that is in your baskets, you've got to confirm on right now, because if you don't, you will miss out on those. So well done. Remember, 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3, they were your star buys. Each of them went to under a tenner. Remember, I'm not going to guarantee these prices again, so if you want these, take advantage. Anything in your baskets, confirm on, because in less than 3 minutes you will miss out on these. Okay, so well done. Thanks so much for joining us, Claire.
I've had a lovely afternoon. It's been lovely to meet you.
It has. It's been really, really nice. When are you next on? Have you got
Friday, I think. I think Friday.
I
think Friday morning.
Yes. So join Claire Friday morning. I'm back here on Saturday and Sunday, so I'll be in 1 till 5 on Saturday and Sunday. I'm next on across our sister channel, Gemporia Lifestyle, on Friday, so that's 5 o'clock in the evening. So if you do want to kind of jump across there, we've got a fantastic show lined up there as well. So we've got a lot coming up. Have a lovely rest of your bank holiday. Remember to check out those baskets. We'll leave those opportunities open for the next minute so you can confirm. I'll be back on Saturday. Claire will be back on Friday. Take care and have a lovely rest of your day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello there, I'm Natalia, and you may remember me as the lady who used to do silver clay jewellery about 7 years ago on Jewellery Maker TV. Well, I've been doing a lot of things in that time, and I am coming back to your screens for a one-off special show on Monday the 30th of August. So creativity takes courage, doesn't it? And we've got to be as confident as we can about our ability to create and also to keep up our levels of well-being. And so that's the theme of this show. I'm going to be bringing you my new books and card deck, which is going to help you to really find your creative mojo and flow. I've also got a fantastic set of products called Crystal Grid Mats, and these have video workshops as well as part of the set. So this is all about how to use the energy of crystals to get it to place in certain patterns that will help those energies to work with you in so many different areas of your life. So it's really exciting stuff. I've got Debbie Kershaw with me on the show, and she's going to be making some amazing jewellery with all of this well-being and spiritual theme. So I hope you can join us then on Monday the 30th of August. I can't wait to see you.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be with you on Monday the 30th of August at the later time of 1 PM. So I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. It's like old times. I'm so excited about this morning's show. And as I just said a few moments ago, Natalia might well be a new face to you for our new customers. For those of us who have actually been here since day one, pretty much, she wasn't, like I said, she was one of the true Jewellery Maker legends who, just out of a brief discussion that Debbie and I actually had after one of our shows, and the two of them had actually been out, and I was like, I wonder if I could maybe plan something with you, the two of you on air. That was about 2 months ago, and it is happening. I could not be more delighted to introduce to you all the fantastic Natalia Coleman! Yay! Oh, Natalia, it's so lovely to see you again.
Oh my goodness, you never know who's watching you. That's all I can say. You're watching me.
We've not been on the screen together since Natalia's last day, and she was doing a show and I just was about to start one, and they said goodbye to her and I came on, and I've still got the picture of it. It was Jenny, and that was what? How many years ago?
7 years.
That was 7 years ago.
7 years. I know. Where does time go, firstly? And you have not aged at all.
Oh, I love you.
Which is just grossly unfair. But from since you left us at Jewellery Maker, you have gone on to create a fantastic business. Something that I have